Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Scared. Now, like you said, that Roche going to the other side, it hurts. Especially if Falcons are willing to commit buybacks here, and you just can't man up for this as Ame. It's way too terrifying.
It's also going to be another Tormentor spawn.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
He didn't spot the ward. XXS saw a sentry, but the ward is on the other side of the tree there.
It's a good one.
Radiant's top tower.
Super valuable as this Roche switches sides.
And while Extreme have all shuttled down to this bottom part of the map, Falcons, they're staying split. Amar's getting a lot of farm out of his top lane. He might actually be able to take that tower at some point in time. As you said, Malrine, best split pusher in the game at this point on the Ember Spirit, so he's enjoying all the farm he's getting out of this situation. It's not much, but Falcons is grinding more and more gold into their favor. Extreme Gaming, they got to do something about this. They're going to force the Roshan, and Falcons not going to contest. Almost saying that, all right, we delayed it for like 6 minutes. You can finally have it.
It is only the first one, right? Not super valuable here. It's just to progress towards the later Roshans.
Yeah, second Roche is going to be around 41 minutes in.
Very slow for an Ursa lineup.
Yeah.
So if this tier 1 up mid for Falcons, by the way. This objective has not been claimed by XG either. They're working with less map control right now, which is great for Malrine. Means he gets to push these side lanes in deep. Gets a lot of vision control off the mid lane to help him do it. He's enjoying life right now.
And a quick Tormentor kill for Falcons. The Extreme stuck on the other side of the map. Particularly X-Nova, who is always just shadowing Ame everywhere he goes. He's really not able to do anything else.
And I must apologize, Austin. We do have one Helma Dominator.
Oh, no.
It snuck its way in. I don't know how we allowed it. I guess Jinq said this game is going to go late. I'm going to start farming up and pushing some waves. I mean,
Helma Dom Hoodwink? Are you serious, man?
This was probably the least expected one here. You know, you could argue it for the Mars. A lot of these offlaners just wanted to accelerate their game and have the Helm on the lane, but a second item Hoodwink Dominator. I don't think I've ever seen that.
You know what I hate the most is that it just kind of makes sense the way that they're likely to be ratted a bit. Somebody's got to get one on Extreme. An Aghanim Scepter done for Malrine.
He's recovered completely.
Level 18 as well. He's getting real big. Considering how bad his game was, where he just kept getting caught by XXS over and over again. This last 10 minutes, this peaceful 10 minutes, feels like he's actually going to be able to play some Dota. He's going to be able to get to some late game. Now we'll see how well he scales into that point compared to the Queen of the Pain, who's currently XM just about to finish up a BKB.
Oh,
that is an aggressive blink.
Great
He got a Yulzov though on the Sven. That delay will not be enough. Too much burst damage coming in from the side. Oh! Garden Splitter stops Skeeter. Does Extreme realize this? They certainly do. A BKB, keep him inside the arena. It's Skeeter, he's stuck. Ame will come collect the kill that his team served up on a platter, all because of X-Nova. His far sight, he saw it coming the entire way, an Earth Splitter to catch the Sven TP.
Into another D-Ward. This man is absolutely on point right now for XG. And they will take that trade. Taking this Sven off the map will create a larger differential between him and Ame. That's exactly what you want. This Sven-Ursa matchup is generally not fun for the Sven. The farther this Ursa pulls ahead, the harder it is to take that fight. unless you can go ultra late with refreshers and satanics and that kind of nonsense.
Yeah.
Radiant's bottom
Ame in
tower
control of the carry
Yuk,
battle right
welcome Bang
now.
Akbar, semangat juga.
Huge
Udah
pickup
lama nggak main
for
Dota,
XG.
Bang, kabar Dota
That was a
Bang.
crazy
Dota
break
aman Bang.
from XM. He just felt like there was going to be an opening there.
Bang Yuki gimana
I guess he's right
kabarnya?
in the end. Very sacrificial.
And if he doesn't
Aku
get
lagi
the nose
nonton
off
nih,
on
Bang.
this Sven,
Gila,
like, even though he
semoga-
dies, that little bit of
Aku sih
delay
pengennya
made all the
Ame yang
difference
juara ya,
for
karena
XO to get there in
dia
time.
Very clutch
berkali-kali
duels.
masuk final
And these duels
gagal
can become
terus.
Wind Wakers way later in this game.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
the nice thing about them, and the Wind Waker's amazing against this Falcons lineup.
Can its end be drawn?
Still a bit worried though, even though the Sven has died.
Mules, malah mules guys.
We've seen, in particular, yesterday we saw the Ame Sven. 2,500 damage crits. I mean, you can get Wind Wakers, but can you react fast enough to stop that kind of burst damage? Snake King, is this guy just untouchable in this game? What is
Yes.
it? They can kill the Sven, but they can't stop the Enchantress.
I mean, it is called untouchable for a reason.
I guess so.
You should not even waste your time. If Ame's there, it's a quick pick-me-up.
Of course, yeah.
But Ame doesn't want to commit his time to take Enchantress off the map. If anything, you just want to threaten Snaking. You know, make him think he can die, so he doesn't push as aggressively. But don't commit so much to actually kill him, and it's a negative network play.
BKB done for XM. So the next time he aggressively blinks in, he can at least ignore the stuns. We'll see if he can ignore the
That's a
damage.
full
Ame
abyssal.
with an Abyssal Blade, no! Does not get the follow-up bash required for the kill. And he'll try and make use of the last 25 seconds of this Aegis. I thought he was going to just push the tier 2. But Extreme content with the pace of game as it is.
No,
they're
they're
going to
not.
smoke to the other side. Never mind. They're going to go. They're beating out XM right now.
They want blood right now. Aegis is going to expire, but they finished that Abyssal. They finished Hex on the Mars and the BKB on the Queen. Huge item timing for XG. They're looking to strike. I mean, this has kind of been the MO of this game. Both teams hit their item timings. They look for a play, but the other team recognizes it, and they dodge that moment until they get to theirs.
The Dire's poor top
At some point, that bounce will break here.
Well, now some of that magic amp that we were talking about is still going to be effective, but there is a pipe.
Huge item.
On Snake King. Big
Huge
pickup
item
for
against
him.
CT. Yeah, the aura is worth so much here.
And this is kind of a weird positioning. We swap places. And it's going to be Extreme breaking the smoke, going into their own jungle. Wait,
got
got
the
the
vision.
device initiation onto the Pango. And the Earth Splitter's on top of it with so much magic damage. He is burst down.
Shard stomp in with the boomerang. See you later. No one is surviving that play. And that is all a glimpse of him off of that ET Spirit vision.
Yeah.
That's all it takes for you to get insta jump from the Hex.
But what do you do with this pickoff?
What do Falcons try and do here? They're looking on this ward. They have Daedalus on Skeeter.
XXS still has BKB, but they got the shot on him, and from behind, a big crit from Skeeter takes out XXS. The Sonic Wave on 3, he holds up in the air for crit. Skeeter makes a run for it with his BKB, but XM will still pounce on both supports, trying to
Kayak
slow
dulu
them
tapi
down.
ini lagi seru matchnya
Hoping
guys.
that they can at least get one of them here. Snake King pulled back in, and finally
Semua
Ame shows
ngarepnya
up to the
Ame
fight
ngangkat
to
Aegis,
claim
Bang.
Snake King's
Uncrowded
head. They'll get one
iya.
out of this.
Nice pick
Juara
off for
tanpa
Falcons. They get this
mahkota,
Mars off the
King
map.
Ame
They
ini.
pay a little bit of a price. But once Ame shows up to that fight, you're not taking it unless Skeeter's confident that the control is going to come through.
Yeah, considering that BKBs didn't have to be used for Extreme, this was a very deadly point. No Pango, everything up for Extreme. Being able to take the
Aku pengen
Mars off the
casterin,
like
tapi
you said, like there's
apa
not
sih,
really
masih
that
balelo
much
gitu,
initiation for
ngomongnya
Extreme
belak-belak.
if there is no Mars.
Kadang-kadang aku suka lupa item namanya.
Like, Falcons are losing a lot of wards to make these plays.
Bang
It's
Yuki masih
really
main
adding up.
Delta terus nih. Ini aku
You
langganan
combine
banget
lack
bang
of
kalau
vision
misalkan ada TI itu rank
With
turun
the Elder
drastis.
Titan division
anjir.
advantage that Elder Titan's going to give you. It caused some problems, but those problems, they can at least wait
Tapi aku
another
kalau
minute or
misalkan
two.
nyampe
Because
Crusado
really,
mau
there's no
pensi bang.
objectives until Roshan is up. They want to take this tier 2. I'm sure Falcons wouldn't care that much about it. Ame tries to go fishing with this haste and see if he can find some hero up here farming up jungle.
I mean, this Hoodwink Dom has done some work. Jin Q mega farm now. Finished an entire Lincoln Sphere. I wouldn't say it's the best Lincoln Sphere game. Not really good against the Pango Ember here.
Yeah, you're stopping the Sven
That
stun.
is it. You are trying to throw this on Ame or XM, maybe even XXS,
Bang
who's
Japu
been
malah
getting
ngajak
jumped on.
main.
If you block that Sven stun, could be a huge deal in the fight. But it's a very expensive investment to look just for that.
Yeah. I mean, there's maybe little things like blocking out a Yules during an enrage timing for an Ursa or something like that. It could go a long ways.
Could come into play, absolutely.
Level 25s are right around the corner
Ini
for
kenapa ya
both of our
kalau misalkan
carries.
ini bang, kalau di
That's gonna
TI
be a bit
ngelok di
spooky.
30,
It's Roshan.
ngeloknya di 30 nggak
In
di
that potential
60,
spawn
padahal aku
period, both teams
udah
could be
60
playing around this area.
Tapi pas main
High
ngelok di
damage
60.
balance for both of these carries. Like the burst damage just
Aneh
becomes
banget loh.
insane.
Masih Archon bang, masih Archon. Pokoknya masih kisaran Archon
To me,
Legend,
if the
Archon
fight
Legend itu
goes
aja.
long, this queen could be a big problem for Falcons. In theory, their answer to a long fight is, you know, Pango
Nunggu
Ember,
Bang Yuki comeback.
bringing that same sort of attrition, just constant spell spam.
Kan
Yeah,
hanya Bang
But the
Yuki
way
yang
the fights
bisa
have been going is,
menampung
it feels like one of those
aspirasi
cores just gets bursted.
seorang Aspinet carry. Bang Akbar
I
ngambek.
think you still want to
Bang
jump
Dadang
this Sven and
apalagi.
almost give them better entry into the fight.
Bang Japuy juga
If you
sama
get
nih.
to a Satanic and then Ember
Udah
Spirit
tahan banting.
continues to scale, do you think that flips to the other side at some
Bang
point? That
Pewang
longer
tahan
fights
banting.
can still
Kalau
work for
carry
Falcons
Asvin.
because the Ember
Oh,
mostly.
I think they can. It's just execution.
Sure.
You kite out those little moments. Can you dodge the jump from Ame? Does someone control him when he's trying to go in and burst that target while he's committing BKB? Small things like this make all the difference. Can you find supports at the start of the engagement? You take X Nova out, you remove a lot of the amp damage in this lineup.
Falcons not to find anything. A pick off there could have led to control the Roshan pit. A
Ya itu bukan
swift
hilang,
blink
cuma
Ame
emang
Ursa.
uncalibrated
So
kan.
farmed. All he needs is that level 25.
Justru lebih
He's
enak
prepared for his next
uncalibrated.
fight. 50 seconds for that Roche spawn. Pretty fast one. Falcons just trying to control the vision they have. They have this one ward towards mid. They have a gem up. Trying to hold this high ground. There's a sneaky Radiant ward behind this tree line over here too. Could be really pivotal if you scout someone in the river.
Oh, yeah.
Not an easy obs to D-ward. XG just waiting. They're playing patient right now. Trying to finish up the last few items to go into this next Roshan battle. It's going to be A on disc for XM. Something to watch out for. He gets jumped by the Sven. He assembles that disc. The jump is gone.
And you pretty
Udah
much
kaku
can't
kayak Bang kalau
afford
main Dota
a
lagi.
bad jump for this Sven, right? It almost feels
Ya.
like the fight is over if he
1 sampai
jumps the
5
wrong
match
person and can't
wajar
kill
lah
them.
bang kaku,
Or if
tapi
he
setelah
jumps,
itu nanti
stuns,
juga
goes to hit. Ame
ini
jumps epistles
lagi
in.
bang, bener lagi mainnya.
That's an easy
Anjay.
turnaround. Sure. XG, you're going to throw out the Sonic Waves. Arena's going to hit someone in the back. Skeeter going in here is very difficult, but he almost has to the way the lineup functions.
Has to pick and choose his battles, and he's going to go for XM, but I think they know about the Aeontis. They have
they do.
not jumped after this initiation from Amar. What a read from Falcons, but XM holds off on putting the Aeontis together. They'll TP away on the Rolling Thunder. They tried to get something. That was just such a smart play on both sides. XM, I mean, the balls should not put that Aeontis together when you're being sent up by Rolling Thunder, knowing there could just be a Sven that one-shots you. But he refused
Lihat
to do it.
si Marsnya dipakai
He knows
anjir.
Ame has his back
Coba
on that
kalau si Marsnya
counterplay. He
dikasihin
knows if
ke
Skeeter
si
jumps, he will
Ahmad,
pay a big
beuh.
price there.
Extreme Gaming dengan
And
harap
damage for
bisa
his
mendominasi
head.
kayak
Maybe they
gini.
get the Roshan, but Falcons, I think they still want to force this fight. They're gonna try. Malrain, he just throws straight in. Inside the vice on him. Here comes that spear. But the Sven with the amp damage. Where is he? He isn't able to get there in time.
Udah, ini game pertama milik Ame nih.
XM gets on the Aeontis.
What?
Keeps himself alive.
Masih hidup
And
ya?
he blinks away from Skeeter. The initiation has gone all wrong. And now begins the kite. It doesn't kite for long.
Dipaksain
And his
loh.
claws
Udah
will
punya
rip
Aegis.
through the Sven armor. They'll find another with XXS. A pin against the wall. And Amar, he'll fall as well.
Beautiful kiting from XG. The control on the Sven, stalling up his jump to follow that Ember Spirit. And such clutch hexes from XXS. This guy's control has been on point this entire tournament. Such a strong team fight from XG. Their burst damage is just insane. Malrain, he took so much there, but that ET amps it all up. You get hit by that Earth Splitter. One last bash from the Ursa and you're gone. Nobody to bail you out of that situation.
Itu yang
A
ngantuk
deep dive
terus kan ya.
goes wrong for him.
Yang pas masih di STS
If
dia
Extreme
gigi.
win this game one, I mean, what are you gonna do if
Kalau
you're,
ada
if you're
Battle
the
Pass
coach?
tadi
What are you gonna do if you're the director?
pasti
AY
lanjut main mungkin
2000.
Battle Pass gak
Amar,
ada.
he's
Iya emang gak ada
doesn't
sih.
wanna
Tapi kan
ban
lebih ke
Mars,
predik
that's his
gitu bang.
hero.
You gotta take it
Aku
away from him.
malah
Yeah, you're gonna be put in
salah
a corner where
predik.
you have to take it, and we may see if Extreme have
Rosternya
answers
juga.
to it. But first, they have to close out this
Malah
game one to
jadi
make that
salah
happen.
anjir.
And they may have a big lead, 9,000 net worth.
Ya
3.5
salahku sih
minutes
karena
left
nggak
on the
reset
Aegis.
dulu si rosternya tuh di setiap
Falcons are known to
setiap
be able
pintu
to stall out
siapa aja
games.
gitu kan. Misal kayak ini Extreme Gaming aku nggak tahu ada amenya anjir.
He's landed a number of initiations. They'll find another one. Ame leads away with the
Presentasi
Abyssal
dari-
Blade, and XXS
apa
follows
sih?
through. Another
Harusnya
60
dari
seconds where
60 sekarang
Falcons will
merosot
not
ke
have all
50%.
their heroes alive.
Prediksi
much gold
Tundra
for
sama
XG in
Nigma
this period.
final.
I mean, they can start buying up some luxury
Malah
items
Falcon
now.
sama
There's the
Extreme
refresher
Gaming.
for the Mars. Could be another hex on this hoodwink.
Counter
Mars' life
murni
is just
Sven,
not getting any
Ion
easier.
Dis.
It didn't start easy in this game, and it doesn't feel like it's getting any better.
Bener sih,
There's so
bener
much
bang.
control for him to play through.
Last
and
match
this is
aku
kind of
pakai
the downside of
Invoker.
it. He doesn't pack a big enough
04,
punch
bikin
to go
Ion
in and
Dis
be a
sama
threat
BKB.
during his BKB that XG can't deal with it.
Diincer
So you
sama
have to play
Sven.
for the long
BKB
fight.
udah habis
But yeah,
kan.
somebody is getting
Setun.
caught in the
Kena
control,
setun,
and
tapi
nobody
karena
is
ada Ion Dis
challenging
kagak
this
bisa
Ame
mati.
Ursa right now. He is just running a rampage through this game. Ag's done as well. How do you kill this guy?
Aku malah lupa predik
Feels
kalau
impossible.
sempet kemarin pas
Kinda
update
does.
Precision
I
sama
mean, you're gonna have to wait 2.5
Falcon
minutes
juga,
because
dia bisa
killing him is
main.
gonna take some sort of initiation, and I don't think
Kalau
they'll be
ada
able to
Ame
pull
sih
that off
bisa-bisa
twice.
aja bang. Aku juga kalau misalkan lihat ada Amenya,
I mean, they have like
ya kan aku
no
pikir
instant
karena
stuns. The
Ame
best you
dulu di
have is
PSG
Sven,
ya kan.
Blink,
Lah nggak ada
melee
gitu
range,
PSG-nya.
Stormhammer.
But that, yeah,
Malahnya
Falcon Thunder,
carry-nya
Blink
aku milihnya
initiation, but
you cannot
nggak
kill him
Ame
anymore. It's
gitu
impossible.
kan.
You
Tapi kalau
always
misalkan
get
ada
Max Rage
Miracle,
off.
aku
You have
pilihnya
no silences
Miracle
to
bang.
prevent it.
yep.
Bodoh amat mau menang mau kalah yang penting Miracle. Mid lane-nya
Like you said, 2 minutes on Aegis,
ini,
XG. They
siapa?
can force high ground again. They can look for that game-ending fight.
aduh.
So their
lupa
only
ini
option
namanya.
as Falcons is to make the jump on the Ursa, reset, and high ground defense is the
Mid
best
lane-nya
possible
tuh-
place to make a play like that, right?
Yep, especially if you can abuse buybacks.
Siapa
It's
Mikoto.
one way to try and
Terus
force
sama
that team fight
Emon
when they
kalau
do
ada
not have
ya.
a lot
Aku
available right
pengen
now. It's only
prediknya
that Ember
itu
Spirit.
tadinya. Tapi
Sometimes it's enough
sebelum
with the high
di
ground
lock itu aku
positioning.
milihnya
Ideally, you make a jump on somebody,
carry-nya
you take them
Toronto
down,
Tok,
you reset,
Toronto
and then
Tok, ya
this
Toro,
Pango can
minion
control
Nisa,
Ursa a little bit with the basher. The Axe
supportnya
rolls
itu
going through.
White Moon.
It's kind of your
White
hope
Moon
right
mah
now
kagak
that
ada.
ATF has a
Nisa sama
monster team fight on this high
Tokyo
ground.
lagi sama ya Toronya malah pulang duluan. Bukan masalahnya bang.
Like I said,
Karena
luxury
pertimbangan
items
di
were
Polo-
coming in.
di Polo
They're here
Storm, di
for
Polo.
a couple more heroes.
Banyak
XM with the Shivas. The sight device on the Hoodwink, which is not required for yet another
Iya.
Enchantress kill.
Loh, kan
No problems killing
sempat
her now. Now that
bareng
Ame
juga
is laying
sama
in
si
the front
Ame
line,
di
Skeeter's
PSG
gonna
kan.
make his jump. Gets off the enrage on Ame. Skeeter got that much out
Di
of him.
final TI pas lawan OG
You
kalau nggak
got
salah ya
that,
bang.
but you still want to be able to play with go. Oh,
Wah.
God, but they jump in anyway.
Langsung
Skeeter, he
Skeeter
wanted to fight, but he
kena.
didn't think it was gonna start that way. With him,
Ini kuncinya di Mars sih kalau aku bang.
And what are you gonna do now?
Ini
It's up to
Mars
Maureen
kalau
and
nggak di
Amar.
ban ya
They're
di
gonna have to
pick.
pull through this fight for you.
Harus
Buy back
wajib
on the Sven,
banget.
but he
Nanti
won't have the
amarnya
God strength.
leluasa.
They're cutting around Ame as best as possible right now.
Ini
XM,
si pelatihnya,
he dodges out the
pelatihnya kan
sword
mantan
hammer,
pelatih
and he's gonna have a
PSU
blink up in a
ya
second.
kan.
He still has his BKB.
Dia belajar di
A nice
pengalaman
game from
gitu
the
kayaknya
low
nih.
from XXS. A buyback's
Tidak
being used
membiarkan
from Falcons for all
signature
these
hero-nya
heroes,
di-pick
but they've got
sama
nothing
playernya
for it.
gitu
They
kan.
killed a Hoodwink at best. They took out
Buktinya
Roadkill,
dari
and
kemarin
that's all.
siapa lagi ya?
You have to get
Yang
more there for
signature
triple
hero-nya
buyback. The Sven one is not going to be
Lupa
the most
aku.
impactful, but you bought both
Si pelatihnya kan
supports. You
itu
took
pelatih
an
mantan
extended
pelatih
fight. For one
PSG,
small ring,
LGD
does
gitu kan,
survive
si
the Hex
coachnya.
first attempt, gets
Yang
BKB off,
milih
has some
draftnya.
impact,
Aku
3,000
nggak tahu
damage,
namanya.
but you can't burst any of these targets down. You can't wear through the front line here. Bear is just too much of a menace right now. You need more sustain, you need more damage. There's another great shard for XG to pick up. I think
Dari
I
lower
don't think
bracket
I've
udah
seen
seru
Spear miss
banget.
outside of maybe a
Maksudnya
one top
lower bracket tuh
on that
kita yang
open
main
arena.
ya bang.
Just hit every single one. There's another A
Ya
on
aku
this for this Sven to
pas
deal with.
SG EU sama
No nullifier in
PSU aku
sight.
nggak nonton anjir bang.
Level 25 on XXS,
Kelabasan tidurnya.
180 HP regen
Capek
inside the
banget
arena
ngirim
of
bang Peon
blood.
lama-lama.
But if they can take him out of the
Oh
equation
Marsnya
right away,
duluan,
knowing up
masih
this.
safe. Lihat
Where is
betapa
he gonna
kuatnya
throw
malah
this
Malik
grenade?
Malik
Swinging
lihat
out the
Malik.
BKB. He knows
Wah
Skeeter's
kan,
gonna inspire
sepennya
soon.
yang
Now he's got
dikunci,
first
nah
sight,
loh.
then the spear, then the
Udah game
damage
over.
that Ame
GG
brings
udah
to the
GG ini.
table.
A dive
Udah
back
GG
on
lah,
the
next,
Sven.
next, next.
Falcons crumbling, no answer
Go
for
next, go
Ame
next.
and his jump.
Mereka mah kalah menang udah dapat duit ini ya kan, kecuali kita ya bang.
Double daggers to slow him
Buat
down.
cari
Ame
rezeki
still
ya
finding
kan,
more.
Dota
He
tuh.
first catches snaking, no buybacks there. He chases after crit. Another hero to fall on the side of Falcons. Double cookies where they can.
Match
And
paling
they're
gila.
chasing after the Ember
Ah, gilaan
Smash.
semalam, Bang.
Supports
Ya,
taking out the
Ame udah
Ember
dapat godlike
Spirit.
udah.
X-Nova
Gigi banget ini.
Boss just man-fighting the Falcons mid. Back up from Jin-Q, that's a free kill. Ballring did not expect
tapi
the damage,
katanya
but
nggak boleh
there's
di
that
stand
magic aim
in.
combination is just
Kata
so
ini juga,
nasty when
kata
he's on
White
top of
Moon,
you.
kalau misalkan ini nggak
Now,
bisa
he gets
stand
a free
in.
trip to the high ground.
Maksudnya udah
So
main
thanks
gitu
for the
maksudnya kan, udah
setup, boys.
main
All
nggak boleh
clean house.
diganti kan? Apa sebelum
Amar broke through.
sebelum
He's sitting on the
rosternya di
other
lock
side of
gitu
the
ya?
map going, I can't cut all these waves. Extreme Gaming, they're going to get Megas out of this. They should be able to end the game. Unless Falcons, I mean, I don't even know what they have to do here. I mean, Amar, they do manage to get backdoor protection up. But the mid lane is going to push in. XM's got that covered. Unless Amar can get there with the Rolling Thunder. He's not popping it. He's trying with the swashbuckle. It's stopped by XM. Now he has the Rolling Thunder. See if he can kill the creep wave. They pop the glyph. They pop the Sonic Wave even. Anything to protect the creeps. Amar still gets it though. And he makes his blink away. He makes a swift retreat. Did he just buy Falcons the time they needed?
Backdoor should come up here.
Glyph goes up.
This will guarantee it. Amar with some nice moves on this mid lane. Stalls for the other heroes to come back up.
Can Extreme Gaming get through the backdoor protection though? They're gonna try. Aside them by no, they got the Abyssal Blade initiation on Maureen, and Maureen dead for 2 minutes. Maybe it doesn't matter how much time you buy Ame. He seems to be eternal at this point in time. 11, 1, and 10. He will stand here as long as it is needed to finish out this game.
Or take the
Or
easier
not.
road, you know, go get that bottom lane in, free up that last Rax. You're looking at Megas very shortly here. They know that's a dieback on this Ember.
A butterfly coming in for him. All
Kan
right.
polosan kena batasan
All on
visa
ATF
kan.
here.
Oh
Refresher
gitu.
delivered for the Pango, does have the 25 talent. He has got to get in here and do some
Sayang
serious
banget
damage
ya.
in the fight.
Falcons,
Masalah visa
they
doang
did their
loh.
shenanigans, but the backdoor protection
Wah,
is going to
udah.
go down again
Ame.
unless they can jump the
Udah
Ursa
open.
now and kill him. This is going to be Megas. Try and get something out of him.
You gotta go.
Nah,
BKB,
salah
there goes the
satu
Rolling
buat
Thunder,
buy
there
one
goes
sama
Team
Sven
Rachel,
itu
the BKB
butterfly
turnaround
bang,
Skinner. He's
cocok
gonna
banget
run,
sumpah
but he's
butterfly
pushed back in
buat
by the
lawan
Sonic
Sven.
Wave. Into the claws of the bear, he will be pulverized. A
Ini
hit in for the Rolling Thunder, but
game
XM
one,
he's still
GG,
an Aeon to be able to work with. A shot coming in. Shin Q, not even required. Ame is all the damage you need at this point for Extreme Gaming to close out the game, and they will take the
Tuh kan,
lead in the
GG kan.
series of the TI Finals.
A confident Game 1 victory, to say the least.
Ayo lo, di
These
lock
guys were
lagi
feeling
lo.
themselves. Felt like that entire game, even
Kita
in
lihat
that
nih,
laning phase,
kalau
which is
misalkan
supposed to be Falcon's
SG
strength in this matchup, they
masih
won that.
megang Marsnya, kemungkinan bisa TI nih. Kalau misalkan Marsnya dikasih ke si Amar, udah jangan harap deh anjir. Kalau pos 5-nya si Poloson gak bakal sampai final ini, XG asli banyak banget blundernya. Plus emang belum sampai level gameplay untuk bermain di TI. Oh gitu. Kalau X-Nova mau langganan sih ya. Seru guys. Match pertama udah seru aja nih. Kita tunggu match kedua. Wah gila, goldnya juga jauh ini. Bener-bener ekstrim. Apakah saatnya Ame pensiun? Ngapain Ame pensiun, Bang? Dia kan lagi cari rezeki, malah disuruh pensiun. Jangan gitulah, Bang.
Especially later in the game when what they had to do on Falcons was to play the
Orang
map,
lagi
push these sidelines
panas-panasnya
back. How do you
pengen dapetin
Abyssal
VI,
Blade so
sekalinya
early
dapat,
into the game? With
malah
see a
disuruh
hero show
pensiun.
top,
Lihat
instantly
dong,
get Abyssal.
top
If you're an
zone,
Ember, you have to remnant out. If
si
you're a
siapa?
Pango, you have to just roll away. There was a means for you
lupa
to
namanya.
control the map after that
Si
initial
Thompson,
aggression from
si
Extreme Gaming.
Seb ya kan,
A lot
Notail
of the
itu
theme of this
mereka
grand finals would be how
gas
who
terus,
can
Bang.
XG just stabilize the early game to get themselves.
Nah,
this
struggling
team
kan
fight
Sven-nya
excellence,
di
right? Army
Bandai
being
Ondis,
31-11.
makanya
The
gue
fight
bilang counter
selection that
mode
he
Sven ya
has
yang
is
di
incredible.
sama
The
KFS
execution of the
Yoi,
spells
Bang.
from XSS impeccable. X-Nova, the vision from his spirit and just opening
Katanya
up the
kalau
fight.
menang
So
TF,
everything
oh
XG
gitu.
does is based on the mid
Apakah
game
saatnya
timing. So I'm
Asvin
really looking for the future of the
menggantikan
series. How
Ame
can Falcons
Bang
try and
Akbar?
change up that pace and
Udah
not
cocok kan
allow
ya?
them to kind of cruise control to the point where they are happy to take any fight.
And XXS on this Mars, like we saw it. It was in first pick Mars.
Yeah.
They heavily prioritized his hero in this draft, and I would love to see that be recreated in the next game. They didn't even care what kind of matchup they would get, so long as he had a means to take these fights for them, and that he did. He was always finding the key targets in that mid lane fight. They got the kill on Ember. It just made it easy for Alme to come in, clean up, and get his net worth up because of that.
Yeah, and your point out. It was an overall first pick Mars, and it makes me wonder. I think there's been a lot of TI finals that have like one hero that the series kind of starts revolving around. Could that be the Mars in this case, or will it just be banned from here on out? Because that is also an option.
It could absolutely be Mars. I'm gonna expect the same thing in game 2. It's gonna be first picked or it's gonna be banned. It's already been the hero of a lot of games, and it's gonna continue, I think, to be that way. But I want to show a lot of things that also happened that allowed XG to like even get to this stage. They don't have the BKB yet on Ame. They need time, so they go ahead of him. They smoke ahead to make sure they're around the Roche pit and allow him to farm. But look at this top level D-warding from both teams here. You have X Nova. They protect their triangle. Falcons are like, okay, the game is about Roche. They D-ward them again. Now because this D-ward happened, Extreme they ping on the minimap. They're like, yo, they must have seen me place this ward, so I'm now gonna go D-ward
Ada ID
your
kecil
ward that
nggak?
is on the lane too.
ID
And these
kecil
are the
aku
small
nggak
things
ada,
that actually
Bang
first of all
Yuki
allow
tahu
this game
sendiri,
to
aku
the lane.
main
This is
ini
26
aja
minutes.
ID-nya.
Roshan hasn't died yet. 28
punya,
minutes, you have
Bang.
another Roshan. You have a fourth D-ward
Ada
coming out from
biasanya
the
aku
teams
pakai
against
tuh
each
ID
other.
kecil,
And in the
ID-nya
ultimate last clip, this is now
Bangpur
30-30.
biasanya.
Look at the
Tapi
minimap. Ame is now down bottom,
sekarang
so is Roshan. He's
malah
had
pada
enough.
ke-banned
He
ID
uses
dia.
the fog of war to
Rel
blink
juga
into the
ke-banned
pit
dulu dia mah.
before Falcons
Bikin
are ready.
baru
And this is like
belum
4 to
ranked
5
semua.
minutes of small macro gameplay
Atau mau
that
main
allowed them to
ranked,
take
aku
the very
perlu
first
lagi,
ages
Bang,
of the
jadi
game.
udah
And this
kaku.
is really what then started a
Kenapa muka
bloodbath.
abang mirip
Yeah,
no
up
one?
until that
No
point,
one
it kind
kan
of felt like the
gendut
game
banget,
could have
botak
been
dia kan.
going either team's way, but vision is incredibly important.
No, it is
Coba
so
Bang Akbar
critical.
tuh punya
And then
ID
we see
kecil
the
nggak?
dewarding
Bang
happening
Yuki
from,
pinjem.
Kezu's clips. There's another
Biasanya
moment in
Bang
the game where
punya
they set up the
banyak
map in
stok
such a beautiful
cadangan
way
aku.
that they are able to
Tapi
smoke for
mainnya
one
nanti,
whole
Bang, udah
minute,
selesai
and
ini
Falcons
aja
have
dah.
no information. Often when you're off
Sayang ini
map for about a
dilewatin.
minute, you're going to be identified. But you see
Nontonnya
here,
seru
Crit,
nih.
he's drawing on the minimap. He's
Tuh,
like,
udah
guys,
diboking
they're on
tuh,
the top
satu
side.
slot.
They're using a scam. But look at the creep waves. Top's hitting the
Bang
top tier
Capuy.
tower for Falcons. Mid is getting shoved in.
Aku
but,
janji nanti,
XG,
tadi
sorry,
pagi
able to
jam
utilize
8,
the vision that they placed.
apa
And
sih,
there's just no
main
good
lagi,
wards
ternyata
on the map
kelabasan,
for
Bang, sorry
Falcons
banget,
to
HP
truly
aja.
understand. One's on the
Kepalaku langsung puyeng gitu. Rollnya berapa lagi sih kuota rollku? 17, masih kurang lah.
Roshan, tier 2, high ground, and XG played it flawlessly in the mid game.
Is a slow game because after the draft was done, I was told Effie that Falcons was gonna have a very scary early game,
Paras abang
and in
mirip
my
Bang,
head,
udah
scary
dijual.
kind of coincides
Oh,
with maybe being
dijual.
active and aggressive,
Iya,
but it
iya,
didn't
iya.
turn out that way at all.
Well, they lost their
Parasnya
lanes
mirip
really hard.
kayak
They were
gimana
bleeding
sih?
kills
No one, coba aku
like left and
penasaran.
right. They couldn't really set
No
up
one
for power
tim mana
moves the way
sih?
that they are. They couldn't get their wisdom shrines early on, and naturally they're just going to slow down because of that. They hit their tempo based off of how well they played their first 10 minutes, and XG had their number in this one. They were going to play slow because they were just waiting for their Ursa's BKB timing, but after that, even though there weren't a lot of kills, they were playing quickly on the map on Extreme Gaming. They were ready to just jump any target that showed on the side lanes.
Yeah, the early game definitely did not have as much action as maybe we thought initially, but that's okay. And the action that was there was very mechanically skilled, isn't that right, Purge?
That's right. Those early game fights after you lose your towers are so important because they beat back your opponents or stop them from taking more ground. So that's why this fight was so important at the 18-minute mark for Extreme Gaming here. They've got Blink Dagger on the Mars. They're able to jump and spear back Mallory into the tower, and they throw all of their damage into him, basically, almost all of their ultimates. But killing him is important because he's the one that's going to be disabling, staying alive, and stopping their heroes from blinking around. So
Kemarin
really
udah
good teamfight disruption from the
Burnot.
Pangolier. And eventually, with this great hoof stomp that happened here, it basically set, oops, wrong tool. It sets up a very good
Kurang
stomp
227
and
MMR
very
lagi.
good
Kemarin
arena,
udah
which looks like a great
immortal. Akun
opportunity
yang
to skitter
ini
jump
Bang yang
scheme.
biasa
And
kita
something I want
party
you to look
yang
at is look
gede.
at how much armor he's got here. He's got 8-8 right now.
Yang biasa aku
Might do the
carry-in.
zoom in one. But as soon as he gets close to the Elder Titan X Nova, this armor number
intinya
drops
ini,
down to 0. And this is the
kuncinya
exact
satu.
moment that Ame jumps
Don't
in with his
let
Battlefield.
Amar
And if you
pick
take a look
Mars.
over here as well, He forgot to
Oke,
use Warcry,
itu
or
doang.
he chose not to because he
Ame
needed to
pengen
jump in
TI,
immediately to save
jangan
his demons.
biarkan
And as a result,
si
he's
Marsha
got
dikasih
minus
ke si
8 armor
Amar.
because of his massive
Ya, kalau
madness,
mau
which is why he
nyoba-nyoba
died
ya
so
bodo amat
stupidly
gitu
fast.
kan.
I mean, they even used
Tapi
the
kan ini
Pavis here to give
BO
him some
berapa sih ini?
HP,
Best
but it
of
doesn't
5
really
ya?
matter if you got minus 8 armor. So this was a really sick read by Extreme
Best
Gaming
of-
to recognize,
best
oh,
of
we're down
5
2
apa
heroes,
best of
but we
6
can
sih
still blow
namanya
you
kalau
up
final
right
kayak
now.
gini.
So they took that opportunity, won that team fight, and that really helped ensure
Kan kalau
that
3-0
laning stage
langsung menang,
disadvantage
kan?
that Falcons had didn't get any
Best of
stronger.
3.
Yeah, very well put there indeed. And of course, both teams are looking forward to seeing what might change in that game number 2. Maybe different pick order, different heroes, definitely as well. And I wonder, what can we really learn from a game like this? Because considering it was so slow, do you think either team will try to speed it up, or is that too risky? Because
Aku invite aja,
playing
jangan
that fast
dipilih
does
dulu
come
Bang
with
Gur, aku
risks.
I
mainin
would say that
nanti.
both teams
Serius.
actually kind of got what they want.
nggak mau
Even like
main
Malvin,
dulu.
he has a lot of level 25,
Nanti
level
udah
30
selesai
heroes.
ini
He
aja.
didn't have the best game, but I would attribute that more to Extreme Gaming. I think
sekali
they played
loh
very
ini.
well. They didn't give them many like opportunities in the game, so I wouldn't even call this an off game from Falcons. I just think XG, they brought their A game. I don't think you change too much when it comes to the draft. You just gotta bring it in the game.
Agreed. I think Extreme Gaming, like, they have their momentum from their amazing win yesterday into their energizing win today into this game.
Si
They caught
Nowan
Falcons
ini-
off guard, and now Falcons have to wake up because
Ini,
if
Bang,
you look at their draft,
Beda banget sama aku
Skeeter,
Bang. Anjir dia
Onsvan,
putih ya
Asia
kan orang
from
kulit
Tango,
putih.
Malvian on his
Badannya
Embers, Mainkan on
gendut,
his Enchantress,
ya kan.
Crit on his Snapfire. These are
Kepalanya
their heroes.
botak.
Well, I
Apa
know two
miripnya
people who
sama
are
aku
great
terus
at waking
berjenggot?
other people
Miripnya
up.
di mana?
Slacks and Tsunami.
Bang. Kalau sama Notai lah aku mirip. Lihat deh thumbnailku sebelumnya di Dota tuh. Yang
Can we
gini.
tell the
Itu kan
future, my friends? This
si
is the
Notai itu,
Oracle
mukanya aku
TI,
edit.
in case you didn't notice, because you're dumb. Anyway, yes. Will we be able to tell the future here today? In fact, we will. You see, in pubs after the International, there's a bit of time until the next patch. And typically, people will pick whatever they picked at the International, making, you know, pro builds into very, very bad pub builds. So, I have gathered the greatest seers in all
Dia
of the
cosplay jadi
arena,
apaan
the
sih?
random people standing behind me, who will make prophecies upon what we will see in your future disgusting pub games. Let us go
Emang
and
abang yang
speak
stuck terus.
to other seers. Hello,
Gimana gak
what
nge-stuck,
do you
Bang?
think we will see
Pantiannya Bang
after the
Akbar, Bang
International
Japu.
in pub games?
Bang
I'll probably
Mewah.
think of Hoodwink with Helm of Dominator, but just in general, Helm of
Sekarang aku
Dominator, any kind of
sudah
support, pulling the
melepaskan
lanes,
beban
giving us
MMR
some
Bang.
free
Biarin
tasty
aja
lasses
mengalir apa
on big
adanya ya.
creeps. It's gonna
Pas
be
mukanya
wonderful.
Bang, kalau Nowan ada
Absolutely
rambut masih
disgusting
mirip banget.
helm of the
Di mana ada?
Dominator.
Aku
Pause
lihat tadi
4
ada
and
yang
pause
rambutnya
5.
tetap
Write
aja.
it down, Tsunami. Dark times ahead. Put it on the sacred slate, please.
Slacks, I don't want to do the character. Please don't make me do the voice.
Do the voice, Tsunami. We practiced the voice for 20 minutes in the back. Tsunami, do the voice.
Oh, Sia, I shall
Oh,
write
God.
down Hoodwink and Helm of the Dominator.
Don't do the voice anymore, Tsunami. They love it. Keep doing it. What do you think we'll see after the International?
I got a couple of things.
Okay.
First of all, the runes. I've been following the decoding of the runes.
Yes.
Maybe like this Azizov character.
Let's not spoil the secret runes, young man. Maybe. Don't look at. I don't know shit. You think they tell me anything? I will tell you right now for fun. But maybe we might see something. What else? Meta-wise. What? He keeps looking at you, making me uncomfortable. Goodbye, young man. Goodbye. Hello.
Hello. Everybody buys 2 Dominators and switches them in the inventory.
Double Dominator switcheroo.
Kalau skill lebih ke Miracle Prime sih Bang.
Don't write that down. Oh, he's writing it down. Oh, strange
kalau
people
skill
staring.
itu aku
Yes, indeed.
gacornya tuh salahnya gini
Helm
Bang,
of the
salahnya
Dominator
ya.
backpack strap.
Kalau kayak White Moon sih
Anyone
boleh
else have
lah,
an
dia
idea?
kan tadinya
Hello, what will
role
we see in
carry
the
gitu kan,
future
terus
of
pindah ke
Dota?
tim pro jadi
Yeah, I'm
support
just
mah
glad to
boleh.
see
Ini
the
kan
Bristleback
aku
with Butterfury in
cuma
my cup.
streamer magang
no,
ya kan.
gracious.
Tadinya role carry pindah
Dark
ke role
times
support, jadinya
ahead,
nggak gacor
Bristleback
lagi Bang.
with Battle Fury.
Insting carry-nya jadi hilang gitu.
Please ban the Bristleback to save
Padahal aku
yourself.
jago
What
banget
do you
Bang,
think
coba
we'll
aja
see?
tanya tuh. Sipur,
One team will have
Bang Nopal
full
kalau
helm of the
ada ya.
Dominator and the other team will
Tanya.
have full Midases to counter it.
Nah ini Bang
Oh.
Diko, Bang Dadang,
Oh my
Bang Ban
goodness
juga
gracious. I don't think that
terkesima
worked.
pas aku
Whatever.
pakai
My
Monkey King
liege, I
kan.
missed that one. Say it again,
Tahu
please.
sendiri kan.
I'm good. No, that doesn't. It's all good. Hello. What do you
Ini
think we'll
menurutku
see,
Bang,
my
kekurangan
friend?
abang itu nggak mau belajar dari
Heroic
gameplay abang sendiri,
Meepo
nggak mau nonton
carry.
player perspektif player lain. Makanya dia
One
tahun
person
stuck, udah capek
cheers,
aku.
and one Meepo player in the crowd. 'tis a good day
Ya,
for you, but terrible for
bener
everyone
juga
else.
sih bang.
What shall you
Pertama
choose?
nih bang, member just number.
Oh God.
Yang kedua, aku
My heart
gimana ya?
cannot
Karena
take it.
cuma pakai satu
Foul
akun,
times are
jadi
ahead
buat
of us,
grinding
Tsunami.
itu
What
ya
have you got
kebagi
written
bang,
down?
maksud
Last
kebagi
one right
gitu.
here. What do you think?
Gini nih.
Maybe
Aku
bottle
sedangkan
cap turbo mode?
partianku ngacak bang, kadang-kadang party sama Herald brutal
Okay,
ya kan,
could
abang tahu
happen.
sendiri kayak Bang
Alright,
Pur,
everyone, Tsunami,
kayak teman-teman
do you
Herald
like
yang
our
lain
choices?
gitu kan, yang mainnya ya udah yang
The
penting have
choices
fun
are
gitu kan.
sound, my lord,
Salahnya aku
and
gitu kan,
thou
enggak aku
shalt
bagi
pick
buat akun
Hoodwink
grinding
and
sama
Helm of the
akun have fun. Nah
Dominator.
itu bang, jadi
Strange
setak
people
bang.
will stare
Ada
at
aja
you
kan
and make you feel uncomfortable.
Untuk
Two
apa sih?
Dominators, one in the backpack
Enggak
and
nonton
one in the inventory.
perspektif player
We're gonna
lain
keep
gitu atau
having
bukan pro player.
bristlebacks, grief games,
Aku
that's
sudah
just
males
business as
setelah
usual.
Miracle kagak ada.
You,
Dulu aku
my
sering
Meepo,
nonton
any love for the Meepo
ini
picks
bang,
that we had
Miracle bang,
during the road?
karena Miracle
And,
menurutku itu gameplaynya kayak relate sama gameplay
Okay, now you guys are
aslinya gitu
cheering
bang.
because I tell you to, but I want you to be real on
Maksudnya
this
gini
one.
mudah
Do you
dipahami
actually
anjir,
want to see
maksudnya
Tinker
bukan
carry?
sama tapi mudah dipahami gitu. Emang jago banget.
May that be the loudest boo I've ever heard on stage while
Ya
I'm
buktinya
there.
semalam
Thank you so
menang
much,
kan aku
everyone.
pakai
Well,
MK.
have some dark days in your pub after the international, but
Ngelok.
many things might still happen in this grand finals. So keep your eyes open, my friends. Good luck. It's gonna be hell out there.
Or happy times, because if all my enemies are doing that, I'm winning with normal things. That's how it goes, team.
No, it doesn't. It's always on your team. Don't be so naive. And it's what you queue for the game. You're happy after TI, and then you get every single idea in one single game.
No,
and then you
no.
still win. That's the beauty of Dota.
You see, you still win. Okay, that's all. That's all. That's
I was
all
gonna put you down and bring you back up.
I know, we're good, we're good. Speaking of winning, Extreme Gaming just won that first game, so there's a lot of talk going on in the back, I would imagine, with both of the teams and how they will adapt to go. How do you want them to adapt?
Well, I think the easy answer is the respect of Mars in the series, but I think the critical point will be Elder Titan, right? X Nova, the stand-in, only he wasn't on X.
Ini si Nowan ini bang, si Nowan lagi jadi caster ini.
The team with exceptional Elder Titan gameplay, and I feel like every clip we're gonna ever
Nih
see,
bang,
it will be.
oh aku dapat lagi bang, kemarin kan dapat nih, sekarang dapat lagi.
Everything about this hero makes it a
Tadi
grand
habis
final.
highlight lagi nih, main kan, buat ngemil malam-malam kalau lapar ngedota. Ini persiapan biar main ranknya apa sih lebih full power gitu ya. Oh, ini wajib banget dimiliki player Dota. Tuh bang, aku udah bilang kan ke Bang Akbar kemarin kan, tuh ada lagi tuh persiapan ini buat push rank ini, guys. Aku simpen nih ya, biar kalian terhibur guys. Ya, nggak terhibur juga seenggaknya apa sih, nemenin dari gigitan nyamuk gitu.
And the dewarding clips that you showed us earlier, there was a
Abang
cool
grinding
stat
juga,
that we didn't get to
mentoknya
talk
di
about
Legend
yet,
terus,
but
sekarang mau
actually
main
Snake
apa?
and X-Nova, they're averaging
Gak
around
mesti
the same amount of
Miracle,
dewords per
player
game.
yang
Both of these teams
lagi
are getting
bagus
around
mainnya. Kalau
8.8
pos 1
in a
itu
game,
Stanix serem mainnya
and
atau
he was
5.
probably the only one
Iya
competing
sih, Stanix
with Falcon supports
setuju
on
bang,
that. The
Stanix
next one
pas
was
nonton
P-Vision at
apalagi
7
pas pakai
dewords.
Tinker gitu kan
They
kemarin.
have respectful map.
Tinggal
I say
laser
that, but it's a
jebret,
very honest
udah
traditional
selesai
Dota, right?
aja
The way
laser
that they
jebret.
move, the way they're not utilizing
Tapi sih
Helmet Dominators
aku lebih
to shadow push
respect sama
away,
timnya
even not
juga
have to do it,
bang.
like, they're
Carry
doing
yang
it
baik
the
itu
old-fashioned
karena
way, which is
supportnya
why these
bagus
stats
bang.
are so similar,
Sedangkan
and
pas
why
aku
this
jadi
finals,
carry
again,
supportnya
still should be so competitive.
What about that hoodwink dominator
Pas
though?
solo,
They
pas
were
main
they were
solo,
doing
kalau
a
party
little
aku
sneak.
A little. I was like,
attack
why? I
there.
was like, what?
Pas main solo ini bang.
I'm referencing the fact that
Tadi aku
it's
lihat
not
Bang
5
Peong
or
lo
4
gini
or
mana?
3 compared to other teams. Wink,
Just
wink,
go
nudge,
for
nudge.
one.
One's acceptable. 3, 4, 5.
Come on Amar.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, I
Tapi
believe
ini,
the last times that Ame played in the grand
antara
finals,
Amar
they
sama
ended up
Ame
losing game 1, and then they ended up
bagus
winning 2
semua
in a
ya.
row, and then they ended
Cuman
up
kalau dari
losing the rest.
lubuk hati
This
yang
time, this
terdalam
could be
gitu.
the
Kasihan
flip of
Ame
the
guys,
switch.
belum angkat
You've got the
trofi.
script
Kalau
that's
Amar masih
turned
bisa.
upside down.
Pulled
Aku yakin dia
the
masih
other
bisa
grand
lagi.
finals that Ame
Cuma kalau
lost. He won the
misalkan
first
sekarang
two
Ame
and then
belum.
lost the second two.
Tuh
as well.
Ame
So he
Uncrowed
has both
King ya kan,
iterations
raja
already.
tanpa
I mean, at
mahkota.
least for the people
Kalau Ame
that
sekarang
we all love Ame, and there is a reason he is called the uncrowned
berapa
king. If
kali
you look
tuh?
at his top,
Anjir,
placements,
3 kali,
it's
4
first
kali,
at Ria,
cuy.
first we play, first at so many counters, other
4
lands and
kali
other majors.
TI
But look at
loh,
his
4 kali
TIs.
TI
TI7 he gets 4th.
5 besar
TI8 he goes
semua
to the
ya
grand
kan,
finals, gets
final
second,
2
5
kali.
games. TI9 third place, barely
Di
misses out. TI10
lower
he goes
bracket
to the finals again.
sekali.
5 game nail biter, loses towards the very end again.
2 kali
TI11
lower bracket.
he gets 5th, 6th. So this could really be the one
Yang
time
paling
where
bagus
he can
TI
do it. He's
terakhir.
up one game.
TI
They're looking so
10
strong. I'm really
pas
looking for him to
lawan
maybe do it this
apa sih,
time.
tim
I will
Spirit.
say it's so impressive to have played 6
Ayo, Ame, bisa,
internationals
Ame.
and all 6 of them.
Karena
you
dulu aku sering
finished
nonton
top
Ame juga
6
pas make
with
Monkey King.
even
Kenapa
like
Monkey King
second and
terus?
third being the most
Karena emang
humble
dulu
one.
kan
That is
Monkey
incredible
King
on
pas
its
pertama
own,
banget aku
let alone
ngedota
being able
tuh
to come
hero
so
baru kan
close
bang
to taking that
di
ages
PES
time
700
and
itu.
time again, and
Makanya aku
this
sering
time
nontonin
Extreme Gaming
ini Ame
definitely
main,
on
aku
the right
nonton
track
Miracle main,
to
nonton
taking this
kebetulan
grand
juga
finals,
mereka
but I'm
sering
sure
mainnya
Falcons
pakai
has also done
MK
some
gitu.
homework in the meantime. There's one question I still had when we saw.
Cuman jujur kalau lihat
in the
gameplaynya
previous
Ame
game,
aku
Marine
sedikit
having
liar
such
guys,
a rough time, you
sedikit
could
bingung
feel
ya.
that Extreme Gaming knew to target
Beda sama
him.
Miracle tuh
Are we
udah
gonna
dipahami
see
banget,
Falcons do
chemistry-nya
something
kuat
with
gitu.
that in the sense to make him be a
Aku
little
yang
bit more safe,
nontonin
either
sama
with
yang
more
mainin tuh,
rotations
oh ini
possible, or
paham
maybe
gitu. Kalau Ame
more,
ribet deh.
a hero that he has
Di luar
win
Nurul
condition
itu
on.
gameplay.
They often do pick his hero quite early, right? With the Pangolin pick, that was probably going to be the case, but with that Queen of Pain, they had to find a new
Contohnya
solution.
Bang Mangandi
And at that point, the ban,
enggak.
Monkey was banned,
Mangandi
Earthshaker
bagus.
banned, Beastmaster banned.
Enggak,
Like, they
enggak,
already
enggak.
had respect.
Bagus semua kalau party. Aku
you gotta
kalau
slot
party
Marine
tahu
a
sendiri
little bit
bang,
earlier in the
nggak
draft.
pernah
potentially.
blaming
Well,
kayak
let's see
gitu.
if they do that, as it is time to
Cuma
head
baik
into the
orangnya
second
bang,
game.
nggak pernah blaming kalau misalkan partian. Oh,
Team
keren aku
Falcons
kenapa?
versus Extreme
Aku nonton nyampe
Gaming.
draftnya, kalau udah draftnya langsung
Grand
in game.
Finals. Game 2.
Game 2.
And we are in the thick of it already. We got Falcons
Itu
rating
tim heroic
Extreme
pos
Dire,
satunya
and
si
the first
Yuma
pick
22
is
sekuatnya
on
busuk
the
itu standar
board.
ada
We
zero
have
rotate
Extreme
gini
Gaming
terus.
this time with the pickup
terutama
of the Beastmaster.
skill,
As
tapi tetap
kind of
ngangkat kan
expected,
dia
the
jadi
Mars
carry.
was banned out fairly early by Falcons already.
Iya sih,
They
Bang.
leave the sniper in for
Kita
this
ya
particular
mungkin
game, and they
hatinya tuh
answer with an
gimana sih,
enchantress.
kayak tegaan gitu ya udah.
Not just the Mars
Kayak ini
shoes, but
artis
they've
kan
just
kayak
put
gitu kan
total
bang,
respect
tapi dijulukin
on
ya udah
XXS's
artis.
heroes pool. They take out a
Farm
Shaker,
kill
they
end
take
kan
out a
kayak gitu
Centaur.
kan.
They didn't want
Maksudku,
any of his shenanigans this time around.
tetap aja sih bang,
A lot of the big
susah kalau
Marine heroes
misalkan
that we were
Dota
just
tuh
referencing are already
beda
banned
ya
or
kalau
picked.
lawan
So,
kita tuh bracket
interesting
bawah
enough,
gitu,
Marine will
maksudnya
have to
kita
think
lagi
about a
sibuk
new hero once again
main
that
sendiri
he
aja
hasn't
ya
relied on to
oke
get to
gitu.
this position.
Ini kalau misalkan
My
sama
take on that
sama ranknya
last game was
sama
that
kita gitu, ranknya
The Ember would have looked
gede
better
apalagi
if
ya
the
kan.
supports had a better
Kalau main
game.
sendiri
Because
susah kan
Ember is a
bang,
hero that needs to
susah.
play the supports,
Itu
and
mainnya,
the Snap didn't get
maksudnya
level 6 for a very long
kayak
time,
si
and they
ini
were
loh,
feeding on these side lanes.
si Ame
Typically with
kemarin
Falcons,
dibilang sama
stay
siapa
in,
ya,
Crit will rotate so early and play with
sama
Beli.
siapa
This
sih
just
kalau nggak
didn't
salah
happen,
ya,
so the Ember looked bad.
sama Bang
He was
Yuka,
uncomfortable, to be fair,
dia
like
bilang
slight
gini,
change, some of them he was
ya walaupun
missing in the
carry-nya
mid river
tetap
when he
Ame
got
juga,
ganked by the
kalau
Hoodwink.
supportnya
Other Ember
timnya
players
nggak
would have
ngebantu
been able to
susah
jump out.
katanya
He
bang.
wasn't like he hasn't
Gitu,
played
Bang,
it that
maksudku.
many times in his career. He did
Kayaknya
play it once
penting
already
banget sih
at
kerja sama
the
kayak gitu,
international.
Bang.
It looked really dominant, but compared
Kalau
to his
buat
other heroes,
farming
it
gitu
just didn't
kayaknya
look to see be in the same
angkatnya
league.
tuh
I like that Falcons don't shy away from the
gimana
edge,
ya,
right? The snaking edge
kayak
looked
kurang
phenomenal
serak
in
gitu
the
bang, aku
entire tournament.
pengennya
It looked good last game too.
sih.
So just because you lose once with it, don't go away from it. You're
Contoh
up
nih
against
bang,
the
kayak
Beastmaster,
kemarin
but at the
si
same
ini
time, XG,
siapa
they've banned out the
carry-nya
two best
Bebe
heroes
tuh,
in my mind that Falcons would like to play against the Beastmaster.
aduh
You've got the
lupa
Gyro,
namanya ya,
you've got
carry-nya
the
Bebe
Weaver.
bang,
Because
yang
here,
kemarin
unlike other carry players, he
yang ngalahin
cares a
Nightbot.
lot about having, like his game
Dia
is like
pakai Temporal
important, but it's
Assassin
more
ya
important
kan,
that he slows you down. So they're
di
gonna have to look
awal-awal
for a
kalah,
replacement that
terus
links well with Inch to slow down the
si
Beastmaster
timnya
himself.
ngasih space
And
terus
it does
ya
give
kan,
permission to XG to buy
ngasih
one
stack kan
dominator.
udah pasti
One
gitu
entry
kan,
was one dominator, that's
karena
fair, it's
ya
honest
timnya
owners.
bagus bisa balik
I mean, you
loh.
know it was gonna happen anyway
Yeah.
with the Beastmaster. But
Soalnya aku kalau jadi carry tipikalnya bukan tipikal kerja sendiri
but you
gitu
just
bang,
take a board
tipikalnya
on lane and you
butuh
stick it to
manja gitu.
Beastmaster.
Falcons want a lot more tempo in this game, right? The way that ATF
Butuh
plays the
pemanjaan
he's
gitu.
throwing himself into early fights very
Ini Bang
quickly.
Peong mana, Bang Peong mau
And we've
login
already
nggak
said
nih?
it
Udah
many
ini
times,
kita start nih,
pacing
tapi
is
kalau
what
kalian mau
beats
start duluan
XG.
silakan
And the
guys.
first two picks
Aku
for
mau nonton
Falcons is
dulu,
what they're
terus
going
air
for.
dulu
But
guys.
once again, this Elder Titan, 5 games, 100% win rate. It is exactly what you want to see to survive that early game. It does so much to dismantle any early aggression.
It's the same support
Tapi emang
from
bener
FG.
Bang
They
Yofi,
own
aku
with it in game 1. You take it into
setelah
your game
keluar
2.
dari
Hoodwink as well against Respect, incredibly strong. You've got the
dulu
break,
setelah
you
keluar
get some
dari
roar
Crusader
into the
atau
Sharpshooter.
Guardian,
There's a lot of damage coming out to you if you're
itu
Falcons.
aku udah
The
nggak
good thing for them
nonton
also, they
pro
can flex
player
the Respect. Yeah,
perspektifnya
it is.
gitu
I
kan.
would say Amar plays it
Udah
probably
lama
the
nggak
best out of all the
nontonnya,
players they have.
kecuali kalau ada event kayak gini,
Nice
ada
answer
TI
for you
atau
in the lane
Major
against the
gitu kan.
Beastmaster when you play this
Suka aku
Crystal and
nontonnya.
Edge together.
Kalau dulu karena pengen banget gitu kan naik rank gitu kan, pengen banget ngerasain rank gede atau memang gede gitu kan. Sering banget bang nonton, malah suka nobar sama anak warnet gitu bang.
Primal Beast
Nontonin
doesn't
misalkan
put
mau nonton
XM,
Invoker dulu,
sorry, doesn't
kan
put
ini
Malvin in
Invoker
a position
nonton,
where he gets
Miracle lagi,
counterpicked
Miracle
by
kiblat
XM
sama
or has to
Sunia
worry
gitu
about
kan.
his pick. Last game there was a Queen of Pain. That's
Itu
a
pas
lane
ranknya
dominating
masih
type of
luar
hero.
biasa.
He had to go for the Ember. Primal
Nah,
Beast
udah
on
masuk
Malrine,
perusahaan
he doesn't
kan
even
udah
have to
males
lane. He
nontonin
just
gitu,
cuts the
makanya
waves, drags
kan
them
kata
behind
Bang Willy
towers, or
sepak.
pull them into waves, and always make sure he has his farm regardless of whatever pick will come out on 18 here.
Terus
Or
paling
XG.
And the
juga
ring
aku
master,
nontonin
right? We saw
kesalahan
Crit
sendiri
famous
pas
before,
lagi
when there's
ngedit
single
shot,
target
kan
jump
aku
on that
suka
big
bikin
kickoff,
cuplikan gitu
having
kan.
a escape pact
Aku
is
download terus aku
critical.
nontonin,
So
oh iya
push,
ya,
sorry,
salah di
hoodwink
posisi
kind of
ini
beast
gitu.
master in play,
Nah pas
wanting to
gitu
go for
doang
that
nggak
explosive damage.
nontonin
I don't mind
sering
it at
gitu
all.
bang.
The cool thing about Ringmaster is that it forces your pick that you maybe wanted something
Paling
different
sering
to have
dulu
to be a hero that
ini
builds
di roastingnya
Nullifier.
sama Mang
If they were looking at a
Dadang, Bang
different style
Miko
of
sering
carry for
nontonin.
Ame, like another repeat of that Ursa,
Bang
they
Akbar
can't do
tuh.
that comfortably because Ursa doesn't
Salah-salahnya di
slot a
mana.
Nullifier into his pool early enough.
Always the way when there's not a lot of lockdown and pucks in the pool, yeah, XM's gonna want to pick it up.
It's just great
Itu
against the
insting bang,
backline,
pos
right?
satu
You're gonna show
harus
them to
punya
each other. And
insting.
ET
Iya, iya.
always, you want
Jujur.
not just the physical guy
Cocok
who
banget
uses
ini
your
Bang
physical
Yukin.
damage, you want the spirit with the
Selaras
magic
kita
damage.
bang,
XM
chemistry
puck,
satu
it
chemistry.
has looked absolutely phenomenal.
Ya dibilangin
On
setelah
Falcons
aku
too,
sering
you
jadi
have
support
the option of
instingku hilang
flexing
bang.
new heroes around. I would say that
Anjay.
Amar is the better Bristle and Malrine is the better Primal Beast, but they have options because they
Jadi
have the
support juga
ultimate last
sekarang
pick of the
nggak
round.
jago-jago amat anjir.
Let's see what's getting banned out here. We got the Dragonite already
Kerasa
removed
banget
from
sih
the
kalau
pool. Looks
tim
like both
kita
teams
ada
want to
yang
get the
jago
carry
mainnya
for
tuh
their overall last
game
pick.
gampang gitu ya.
So
Tapi
we see
kalau
what
misalkan
fits
pas
in
solo
there, and
posisinya
just for
ada
my own
udah
personal
mumet kepala
mental state,
puyeng
we
anjir.
have the puck versus Primal.
ngapain aja.
Regardless of how that goes, Malrine will always have a game, right? Because his Primal, the way he plays it, he doesn't have to be on the lane. He'll go anywhere else that he needs to.
Primal is one of the best cores in the game that if you have a bad lane, your ability to skip waves, farm and recover is there. Marine has also
Tapi
utilized Primal
menurutku
in
kalau kayak Miracle itu
every game
dia
possible, good or
lebih
bad, to have
cenderung
impact.
balance deh
And when you
antara
look at
safe
Primal
lane
Beast
sama
and
mid
what
lane
makes
itu
him
balance.
effective in an
Nggak
early
pure
game,
carry gitu.
it's the question of how
Kalau di
successful
pure carry
will
tuh
he
kita
be
bisa
when
lihat
he's off the
kayak
map, when he
Ana,
rotates to the
Ame,
side
ya
lanes,
kan,
when
Ana,
they
Ame,
don't see where he is, how afraid will they be?
terus
And if you
Tanik,
have
ya
one
kan.
hoodwink on a side lane and an
Si
ET on
siapa
another,
namanya itu?
you can't really stop this Primal Beast from early rotations, from charging in and trampling
siapa
over
lagi
you.
ya?
They don't have the lockdown to do so against him.
I'm kind of liking potentially Lifestealer, right? For XG. Haven't sure there's a
yang pure
Primal
carry
Beast to
gitu.
grab you, but you can buy Radiance, disassemble it later
Pure
for the
midnya ada
modifier.
Topson,
It gives you ways to eat through the
Otto,
bristle back through the game. You don't
orang
really
ke
care about
Tokyo,
edge. Like, the game kind of secures the
Sumail.
scaling for your team.
Nah, yang balance-balance ini kadang-kadang susah buat di ini bang, buat dicari. Kayak Miracle lagi ya. Miracle kan sering banget itu ubah posisi sama Matubaman dulu itu player unik bang, yang bisa
I will say this
apa
is,
sih
I think, a rare
gantian
case
gitu.
of where we see a
Pas mau di
team
lock, oh yaudah aku
in the
pakai ini nih.
overall or in the last pick phase with still 2 minutes left
Si
in their
Wiha,
bonus,
Wiha
and that
enggak
doesn't
sih,
happen
Wiha
very often. And for
Mid,
me,
ya.
that shouts confidence from Extreme Gaming in this draft in particular.
Terus siapa lagi ya? Si
They
ini
take out another stun here for Skidder.
namanya.
And they don't even need their bonus time. They're gonna.
Yang
They only use
dua-dua kayak
3
gitu tuh.
seconds of their bonus time the entire draft. That,
Yang
I
aku
don't
tahu
think
sih
it has
yang
ever
pure
happened before.
balance
They
tuh
go for their clinks.
Miracle
There is
sama
no
si
doubt in their
Matubaman.
mind at all with their
Miracle
draft, and I
Matubaman.
respect that a lot. And we've seen Arme with the clinks.
Yang sering
It's
ganti
a,
role.
it's a really annoying hero to play against.
Bukan
You're
roster apa
relatively
ganti
tanky
role.
with your
Si
with
Nisa
your
juga
ultimate,
sama deh kayaknya.
Yeah, it's just
Kadang-kadang dia
insanely
carry,
strong.
kadang
Burst
ini.
damage, very very strong.
And he's the nullifier hero. Clinks will buy it so comfortably. It's so important to play against
Ini Ame tuh
Ringmaster.
tremor
It's
kayaknya
not the
tangannya.
easiest time here to find, in my opinion, the correct pick because you
Makanya biar pede
you
dia
need some
ngecat
type of
rambut
stun
ya.
or lockdown. Sure, you have like Bristle and Primal, they are mobile, but Clinks.
Aku
very
kalau party
elusive
selalu
block as
kesempat
well.
bang,
You
tapi
don't
pas
have the
main
best
solo
grab,
selalu
right?
ke
You
satu
need to-
tetap
well, you need
aman,
to blink
gak
and grab
patokan.
it with a
Main
Primal
cepat
Beast.
tetap ke satu
You're
bang.
gonna get instantly coil,
Soalnya mainnya pos
ward,
2 itu
pushback,
pasti
or
ngaruh.
ET stomped. So I'm
Amar
not sure if they want to
carry
take
itu
it
bang,
here
Amar
to like
carry di
some
mana?
offensive
Oh
for
planer
Mark,
dia,
because
Bang
you just
Akbar.
give
Wah
it
Bang
the
Akbar
Bristle,
ini
put another
bukan
guy on
penggemar
screen,
Amar
you can do
diem
the
ya.
things because
Bang Akbar kan
that's why
penggemarnya
XG
ini,
battles here.
Topson.
You have no DK, you have no Sven.
Another option is just a carry that builds the orchid.
Kadang tim
Those
juga
do
pengaruh lah
happen as
bang.
well. There's also Faceless Void.
Abang tuh sendiri aku kalau party kebanyakan kan
Bad
support
again,
kan kalau
bad
sekarang ini sekarang nih
Falcons,
kalau
they have to
solo
make sure
carry
that
ya kan
when they
karena
make a move,
bosen gitu
it's a move
bosen
that
banget
is
nih main
their
support
own
karena
kind of
hasilnya
identity.
tetap
It cannot
sama
be
timnya dapetnya kayak
fixing an
gitu
XG
kan
problem
karena
when they're
bosen
skipping
aja
away playing
sebenarnya
behind you.
kalau misalkan
Because
main
like
support
Kez already mentioned, the
timnya bagus
elusiveness
terus
of
menang
Klink,
terus ya aku
Park,
tetap
and
disupport
Hoodwink
gitu
will
karena yang
just pick
penasaran aku
apart
bilang,
any 5-man ball that
nggak
was
lebih
pulled down the
bagus
lane.
nih carry-nya dari aku gitu kan. Jadi
I think
lebih enak.
normally when you play against heroes, as the game progresses, become very problematic. Like Puck, because you lack disable, a 5-man ball
Wah,
can be very
hooknya
effective,
siapa nih,
especially if
si
you win your lanes.
XM lagi
You
ya?
just make it so
Hook
that they don't have
Ame
a network
pakai
advantage.
Klink.
You end the game before they're too strong.
Tuh kan,
And that's another way to play
di-ban
into these
lagi
Pucks and
Marsnya
these
kan.
storms. So if Falcons have a stronger
siapa di
early game,
ban-nya?
this really
Oh.
works. And Skeeter's Aladdin is one
Malah
of
sama
his
Falcon
comfort
sendiri yang
heroes.
nge-ban
He
Marsnya.
can also
Kenapa
itemize
sih?
against the Buck. He can
Buat
just go
pertandingan
Radiant Sling
terakhir gitu
into
maksudnya.
Orchid into Bloodthorn, and that can be their damage plus lockdown.
The thing there is Abaddon still needs those 3 items to then feel like he can truly win the game. And is that enough time for XG to feel like they come online to take that one fight, to take the comeback? Because we're expecting Falcons to have the early game tempo. It's how quickly can they do it?
I mean, to me, it's like why we're here in the grand finals. It's both teams. They have what they want. You have Falcons. They're gonna play together. They're gonna tower dive. They're gonna go on you. But XG2, I love this Klinks. It's like a very OG counter to the Ench as well. You're gonna go through the gate. Klinks is like very nice at protecting himself. You've got the ET as well. So XG for them, it's about time. For Falcons, can they kind of go one step further from last game? Their lanes were not that good, but if they can have good lanes and go into this mid and early game, I think they should absolutely have the lead here.
Because they are all beefy heroes.
Yes, like they're gonna go in. If you're Bristol, what do you want? You want a Primal Beast charging, and you want an Abaddon that's helping you. You want a Ringmaster that's coming in with the Wheel of Wonder, saving you, putting you in the box. So for XG, it's about survival. Falcons, speed.
All right, let's see survival versus speed on the main stage, and also on the main.
Aduh, aku kair lagi ya guys, mules lagi coy. Sorry ya.
Immature, and I would not do that right now. Can you tell me, how are you keeping the energy up? How are you keeping these guys fighting?
在 TI 历史中，败者组打上来的队伍会打比较多场，他绝对没有想说洗把脸的这个梗。但是想问一下你，队伍是如何保持集中力还有体力的呢？
那还是洗把脸吧。
Let's just wash your face.
Fantastic, thank you very much. All right, you picked that Klinks in less than 3 seconds. You know, you have reserve time. You don't have to go that fast. But you guys were confident. Bam! Locked it in. Why was that? Who was making that call to pick it so quickly?
你们选了克林克斯古弓，3秒就选了，犹豫都没有犹豫的，是谁的决定呢？
其实很早的时候就觉得这把古弓特别好发挥，然后到最后一手大家都相信 M1。
So very early on in the draft, we believed Klinks is really good, and we believe in Ame.
Oh, who doesn't, right? Anybody else believe in Ame? All right. Last question for you here today. So you guys favor that Elder Titan. Only one other team did in this tournament. It was Paravision, so you've proven to be the superior Elder Titan team. Why does this hero work for you guys and nobody else?
我们看你们选了上古巨神大牛蛮多次的，然后本次比赛当中只有另外一支队伍 PV 选了大牛，你们已经证明自己是更好使用大牛的队伍。你觉得为什么你们的队伍会比较成功呢？使用这个英雄？
一个是选手玩的比较好，就 X Nova 的大牛玩的特别好，还有感觉对面根本针对不了我们。
Well, one thing is that the player plays it really well. X-Nova's Elder Titan is amazing, and they just have no way to counter us.
All right, well, we'll see about that. Thank you so much, my friend, for an excellent interview. Thank you as well to Helen, our translator. And we'll throw it to game number 2.
Welcome everybody to game number 2 between Extreme Gaming and Falcons. We heard the words from the director himself talking about X-Nova and that Elder Titan. Now you pointed to this hero. You said it was going to be one of the heroes of the tournament. As time goes on, people are going to remember that this hero is a beast in the late game. You agree with his assessment that X-Nova's Elder Titan is just a tier above the rest?
Oh, absolutely. He's one of the OG players on this hero. He has been playing it for years and years. He has a lot of experience on it, and you need that experience because this hero is all about hitting that stun or earth splitter at the exact right moment in the fight. If you mess it up, you're not contributing a whole lot. This is a really nice tool XG has brought out in this series, and one Falcons are going to have to address. They're trying to address it through the laning phase, giving him bad lane matchups, giving him supports that are difficult to interact with, also mid laners that are really mobile. Sometimes the CT can suffer with direct lockdown compared to a lot of other hard stunning supports. That game one, though, it did not push through, and we saw some big plays coming out from X-Nova, especially with this Hoodwink ET duo. They get it again here in the game two. Falcons did not deny this combination, so you're going to have that insane spell amp, and you have this puck to play off of it. A lot of long-range artillery coming out from this XG lineup.
It really does go to show how amazing a player X-Nova is he wasn't even originally on this roster. Filling in for Pelosin, he's managed to step up. Of course, he's got a history of synergy with Ame, and there's no doubt about it that he is a top-tier TI caliber player. But it is amazing that Extreme Gaming have managed to fit him into the lineup so effortlessly.
It's up to Falcons to fight back. Down a game, not out of it yet. They want a strong laning phase here, as the panel mentioned. A lot of fast-paced heroes in this Falcons lineup, a lineup that could absolutely just end this game going high ground at that 25-30 minute mark, particularly with this Abaddon pick for Skeeter. I think they had a couple options in that last slot.
Oh, they had some trouble. Falcons, are they going to claim first blood this time? The Quill, not enough, and X-Nova gets the kill on Crit first. You're happy with the trade-off of support for core, but Falcons just get single digits away from first blood.
Mar would have liked that 100 bonus gold there. Won't get it in time, but still happy with the laning prowess that they're asserting. This is looking like a triple lane win for Falcons, exactly what they want with these Enchantress-oriented lineups.
And that's quite a turn from game one, where we saw very early on, it was Extreme getting the CS advantage in the first couple minutes.
I think a lot of that was that Mars. Like, that first pick Mars, I think, caught him off guard a little. It set the pace straight out of the gate. XXS had a very fast start on that hero. He was just so far ahead out of that lane phase. The Beast is going to be a little slower here, especially into the Enchantress. Not a fun lane. You can't abuse the fours as strongly. You have to go the Axis build. Abaddon can shield it off. Not a fun lane for this Beast to fight into. And this Bristle can be annoying for the Clinks. It's one of the few melee heroes that can cause you problems because he can chase you down. He can build the stacks up. And Clinks, his tankiness comes online later in the lane, not on those super early levels.
Oh, that damage is building up. X-Nova, he's just going to work right now. Crit gives him the tonic, but it's not enough. Amar still falls. They both get dangerously low. Ame ends up going down in the end, and his dagger lands.
Dodge. Might go back in.
And X-Nova, he's now going to challenge him. Crit, he's got another dagger coming up, but he still has that whip. X-Nova can challenge him, especially with the healing salve going. This is going to be a decent amount of miss CS. X-Nova shows Crit on the chase.
It's a big mana from XG on this lane. You go all in with that ET, you're committed. You got to get something out of that. That was very close with the Quill stacks building up. XG strike back. Put Ame back in a solid position, finishes the full Falcon Blade. Malry doing his usual Primal Beast shenanigans here.
Yes, that is what you can expect from a Primal Beast pickup for Falcons. It almost doesn't matter what the matchup is, just because he can always cut the lanes, cut between mid tier 2 and farm up neutrals at the same time.
That's interesting. They put this deep dire jungle ward, almost expecting these primal rotations through that jungle.
Right.
I don't think it's a move Malrine would have committed to, but just getting vision on him helps you play the map a little bit better. Expecting the shenanigans, perhaps.
Malrine, as a result, is up in both CS and experience, so he might get to that level 6 first. We'll see what commences if Falcons try and make a play off of him into the mid lane, or if we're going to see Malrine make the rotation.
I think you make the rotation this game. I think that's why you pick Primal. You can rotate these side lanes super successfully. You can just keep pulling waves. You can be off map for a long time. That move can be difficult to read. And you have some pretty decent side lanes to kill. Going in on this Clinks, going in on the Beastmaster, building momentum for your two side laners could be really nice in this style of game.
That was the first thing I thought when I saw a Clinks pickup into the Primal Beast. I was like, okay, that is a bold move, because this Primal Beast is probably going to be trying to hunt down this Clinks non-stop in the first 20-30 minutes.
It's a great target for Malrine. If you can connect once or twice, it's going to feel great here. Not a lot of defensive options for Ame if he just gets trampled on.
Be a whole lot easier if they could get a power rune, in particular something like an Arcane or Haste rune. Will it spawn top for Malrine, or will it go bottom for XM? It's an invis rune for Malrine, so Malrine does get it, but not the biggest power rune in the world in this early game.
I was hoping for something more aggressive there. He'll take it. And he's having a way better start here than he did in that game 1. And I think he's on a hero that can just impact the fight a lot more directly. We don't see Ember for a reason, and I think it was odd that Falcons ended up in a position where they were last picking Malrine's hero. Very rare for them in this tournament. If you go back and look at all the games, right? They have been just jamming his hero early. A lot of these mid-melee brawlers. So having this setup probably feels a lot more comfortable for them. They're able to draft accordingly. Lane pressure building up on the safe lane with the Enchantress. As X-Nova trying to threaten that Shrine Steal, but I think it's way too difficult to man up here.
I like that. He pulls the hard camp too early, so it'll be difficult for Crit to be able to re-pull it at the right time for another stack. This bottom lane, though, is being pressured heavily. They're just going to run over Shinkyu and set up for the Wisdom Shrine. That's going to be a double for Falcons. They got this last time.
Perfect move from Malrine. At the exact point in this game you want that mid to get over there. Set that kill up. Double Wisdom Shrine. Do to XG what they did to you last game, with Ame taking it away. Incentor supports up for success here. Very fast start for this Falcons lineup.
XM will do what he can to pressure the mid tower, but it's just not the same as, say, a Dragon Knight.
Oh, not even close. I mean, his best tool is to counterplay the Malrine beast, Primal Beast around the map with the coil. But a move like that's just too fast. There's no ability to react. And you need damage to follow up on your coil to bring him down in this game. He's already up to 1200 HP, 10 armor. Puck cannot kill this hero alone. You need support. Losing Wisdom Shrines means the damage from your support duo is going to come out way later in this game. No Earth Splitter, no Sharpshooter for a long time. More space, more time for Malrine to just rampage around the map. It's going to be a free tower last hit. There you
Secured.
go.
Illusion Rune for XM, so we're getting a lot of the lesser power runes out of here. Which means it's going to be a whole lot more important to get that 10 and 12 minute one for either side. Another same defensive jungle ward there to spawn out these aggressive rotations now that they've given up the top tower. Certainly going to see a lot more heroes occupying this space.
You can continue to dodge here, but ultimately you're going to have to find something to get levels on your supports. Just a little bit behind right now, and it's killing your offensive playmaking ability. There's just no threat on these heroes around the map. I mean, this Enchantress is already almost 6.5. Raindrop, full wand, Sister Shroud, untouchable, 2 points in the heal. He's already unkillable. We saw Snake King become a nuisance late game. He's kind of already there. No one's bringing him down. It's in theory going to be Ame again later on a hero that can bring the Enchantress down, similar to that Ursa. But that's a long ways away, so the King can play very aggressive in this early game.
Stomp on Amar. The puck is making his way over here.
So
they can just hold him here long enough that the puck arrives. An orb. He jumps in, hits the coil. Can they finish him off? XM going to be slowed down and feared by Crit. Good response from Falcons. Pushes XM away. The play just didn't really come together quite at the same time. The puck just too far away to take advantage of the early bushwhack.
That almost felt like the play call was, let's just kick this guy out.
Yeah.
We know we can't really kill him, but we'll get him low. We'll kick him out. It'll free up some space for the Clinks. These strength cores are going to be a nuisance to bring down this game. Back to Falcons MO, right? Spam the triple strength core. Build the EHP up. Get a pipe behind him. Get some auras. It's going to be an insane amount of tank ability. Yeah, that's not happening either. And this is the aggressiveness that Snake King can play with for the first 20 minutes here. He's totally invincible. Just run on XG side of the map. Give vision. Steal camps. Threaten the pokes behind the tier 1s. Get the wards in deep places that are going to set up further plays for your team. This is all information that Malrine can play off of. It's all power runes that are automatically being secured from him just off the presence of this Enchantress that nobody wants to deal with right now.
X-Nova, he's a bit surrounded here. The daggers into the viscous nasal goo, okay. And he can't TP out either because Crit is ready to stop that one, so his life is kind of forfeit here. There's that fear. And Falcons up 2,000 net worth. This is looking way more like a Falcons game. They get an advantage off the laning phase. Now they're going to start building that, and they're going to bully you with that net worth advantage with their strength heroes. I mean, they're already tough to kill, but you get a net worth advantage on top of that. Overwhelming.
This is what they wanted to happen in game 1. They're getting it in game 2, so now they get a chance to play their style of Dota against XG up 3K. Now, so much of that on this bristleback. If ATF is the most farmed hero in the game, I think your chance to win it goes up considerably. This is this man in his element. He is the best in the world at playing this carry style off lane. He is in prime position to do just that. Going first item Lotus, going to be a little early tankability and utility here. Great scaling against the Beastmaster Roars. You're almost always going to want it at some point in the game. Of course, you get a little regen to boost up your farm speed. And XG still looking for the support ults here, man. It's just been mega delayed.
Yeah, without that, they simply do not have a way to stop this bristleback from farming right in front of their tier 2. They need Xingqiu badly to get to his 6 and get the sharpshooter for the extra bit of burst damage, for the break mechanic. There's so many things that it provides. Same goes with the other Titan, right? The biggest damage spell he has is that Earth Splitter. The fact that their Wisdom Shrines got taken away from them is causing them more and more problems.
Also, again, going straight Helm on this Hoodwing, potentially for Xingqiu. They have a Helm on the Beast. They do have some split push stall mechanisms, right? If you can get these items up, start pushing the lanes into Falcons, make these immobile cores show on parts of the map they don't want to, that could be a way to slow this game down and just get to some more scaling on your tri-core here. Especially if you can defend this tier 1 mid. Biggest pressure point on the map right now, tier 1 mid for XG. Can you keep this tower alive, protect Ancients for XXS, protect the upper jungle area for Ame as Amar starts to assert his advantage. He finishes this Lotus, we might see that smoke towards mid, especially with the Primal Beast blink.
Have you ever seen a Helm Dom creep on a Skeleton Warrior?
I don't think I have. It's not
Big Brother Skeleton, man.
It's going ham. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, not the best play considering it does time out. XXS will need a few more seconds to grab another one, but fortunately because of his double Sage's Mass, he just doesn't seem to run out of mana, so he's just throwing wild axes around non-stop. So despite Falcons getting that early advantage, it does seem like Extreme are prepared for this kind of grind. They're just playing very efficient jungle right now.
But are you prepared for Arcane Rune Blink Primal Beast smoking at you on the map?
I'm not sure if anybody is prepared for that much.
I mean, this is where Malrine can break the game open. If he finds a couple pick 4 kills,
backs away, but they know where he's going. He's headed to farm some neutrals. Just outside. He just used an orb. Perfect timing. Get the grab on him while the orb is done. Chain up the disables. Push him into the wheel.
Nice connection. Perfectly executed. That's an Arcane Rune, so all your cooldowns coming up again in 20 seconds here. We can see another fast play come out from Malrine on the map.
I think the funniest part about that is that play is disguised by the fact that the Enchantress is hitting your mid tier 2 or tier 1. So they're not sure if there's a smoke play behind the Enchantress where if somebody shows they're going to get jumped, or if they're actually smoking around the map variously.
I mean, look at Saken. He's once again just posting up solo in this triangle, daring XG to come kill him. Knows there is no response.
And apparently Skater's going to do the exact same thing. A Bush Strike, but a Hurricane to push him back into the shrine. Crazy little micro plays going on. Snake King slowed down by XM, but it doesn't matter. They simply just do not have the damage anywhere on Extreme. They have to land a stomp and then follow through with all the setup that they got.
And there's the bristle rotation to mid ATF. He gets it for free here. All the attention drawn to another lost Wisdom Shrine. The XP difference in this game is insane. We are already up to 7 levels, 27% in 14 minutes. What is that?
This is
disgusting.
This is turning into a very one-sided affair.
But you're about to have both these Radiant supports the same level as your hard carry on the side of XG. That is not good news for the team fight. XG, it's almost getting to the point where you are desperate for any sort of kill just to gain some momentum in this game. Trying to find it with XM on mid, but this is not the man.
Not even close. Not even close.
This is the last person on this map you should be going into right now. He is the hardest to kill for the gain you're getting, which is extremely minimal. Snaking just controlling so much of this mid area. XG getting frustrated with it. Just gotta play for your Beastmaster Ags. Deso on Ame. Try and go with that damage.
Yeah, maybe a little bit later on, Ame, he'll be able to take the Enchantress off the table at the start of these fights, whether it's, you know, through the break into actually attacking the Enchantress or through the Shard later on where you could bypass that untouchable. But for now, it's simply not a solution. And as a result, Falcons, they've got full control of this game. We're just running around picking off heroes. Extreme are fighting for scraps. The little guerrilla warfare. They're hitting these camps variously and hitting the mid lane and just running away as soon as they can.
They have heroes that can solo show on waves, and there's not much you can do about it. The Enchantress is one, but also this Skeeter Abaddon, he has just been chilling out here the whole time. Nobody can force him off this wave. Absolute free farm. The Radiance is done. He's going into Manta. He will give you the lane shove because of how aggressively he can show. Actually need to assert some sort of threat on the map right now to regain control. It probably starts with the puck into the support ultimates. Looking down bottom, but again, this is another tough target to go into with this Abaddon. You cannot prevent the ult going off here. And that buys a lot of time for Falcons to support him off of the tier 1 that is still standing. All 3 towers available. In fact, this tower is basically 100% HP down here.
When you make this sort of play, the slower it is, the worse it gets. Mid tier 2 is being pushed. Top tier 2 is being pushed. Nobody on Extreme is showing except for Ame. And I think Skeeter and Maureen, they've made a read of this. They know they're going to go for Skeeter. And this is going to go real bad, potentially. They get the grab, and already the squirrel is gone. And Abaddon is back up to full HP. Extreme Gaming make their first big move of the game, and they're going to lose 3 heroes and get absolutely nothing in return.
And a double kill for Maureen, 5-0. This is basically going to finish up that BKB. This has been clinical control of the map from Falcons. This is what they're known for. This is their style of Dota. They just give you nothing. They present an unkillable sight across the map. You want to go on this Bristle? Be my guest. You want to go on Enchantress? Good luck. Go on the Abaddon? The play's too easy to read.
The Dire's poor top tower.
Why is this game 2 so much different than game 1? Because last time Ame was just able to play his own game and has nothing really to do with carries, right? Extreme were able to run around as 4 and do a lot.
I think it's the Wisdom Shrine difference, right?
Yeah.
Supports for Extreme got their ults faster, were able to make more plays off it. They had a faster hero in the offlane to enable it in the Mars versus the Beast. That just sets everything up way better. The laning phase went better for them. Here, Falcons, they got the better of the laning phase. They got all the shrines. Their supports were able to assert dominance around the map a little quicker. And all these small things add up immensely in the highest pressure situation. The map can close real fast on you.
It feels kind of weird because we have seen this trend where these games are going so late. Teams are adjusting and trying to make sure that they have scale in their squad. But it seems like this matchup, it's going to be both about scale and laning phase.
You can't ignore it. And it's a trap. Like, you want to play for the scale because that's what's going to make you feel comfortable, especially in a grand final. But you risk getting run over. You are going to sacrifice some of your laning. You're going to sacrifice some of your ability to fight back around these tier 1s. And Falcons are not a team that's afraid of taking advantage of that.
Oh yeah, they're just gonna do Roshan right in front of your face. At Extreme,
no response.
I don't think there is. Yeah, I think that the most you have is the Spirit going in, slowing him down every once in a while, and every single time he does, it comes at a risk. He might get found by Maureen at some point.
Items are just way too fast here. I mean, BKB done on Primal Crimson for ATF on this Bristle. That is a debilitating item for Ame this early in the game. Yeah, you have the Deso to kind of punch through with some minus armor, but this Clinks is not dealing big DPS like an Ursa or a Sven. He needs more right clicks to get the job done, and this Crimson is just going to completely take you out of the fight. Yeah.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, we're going to see some of this classic Ame and Yatoro Clinks where once they pick up the shard, they're going to start bursting down waves and then disappearing off the map. So it will start to become harder and harder for Falcons to maintain control, to keep Extreme locked on their side of the map, to keep them down in net worth.
We are seeing it flatline a little bit. I mean, they got a lot of this bottom half of the map back in their control. Got to start ratting it out of it. No way you can take a head-on fight right now. Xnova looking to steal this. He's set up here with a ward.
I don't even know how he would do that with Elder Titan of all heroes.
I mean, we got to pause right as the Spirit hits. If I'm crit, I'm like, yo, where the hell is the Spirit coming from right now?
Yeah.
Maybe they just don't care. That's a nice little shard for the Ringmaster.
Do you think they buy an early gem? They just start looking around, anything to take wards off and find the clinks as Ame's moving around. I feel like that's the only thing that really can stall out the game for Falcons and stall out their progression.
I could see early gem in this game, particularly because you have cores you can give it to that are invincible.
Yeah.
I mean, the Enchantress can always hold it, but if you want to put it on the front line with the Bristol or the Abaddon, maybe even the Primal, they're such an indomitable threat right now. There's no risk of losing this gem in your mind. I would love an early gem here. Take the vision control like we saw XG do in game 1. Choke them out on the map, threaten the clinks even more in the team fights. You just aren't going to be able to get those good angles.
And what's the timing here for Extreme to actually, you know, take a team fight? It's that 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes from now? How long do they have to stall this game before they can finally fight?
I mean, honestly, at this point, if you're not losing a net worth advantage, in other words, if you are trading farm evenly on the map, you do that for as long as possible.
Okay.
Like, I don't think there is a clear point. It's just we need to stall this game, use the DOMs, get to a point where we can start to threaten cores in this game, because that's your biggest problem. And that's going to require a lot of damage.
We didn't do much to interrupt the Tormentor, but he did leave Falcons on a little merry chase. And then after that, his ward spotted out this smoke. So they go through the gate, they try and chase after these heroes, but Extreme are all vacating the area. They're not going to be caught in this. Well, maybe their Helmet Dom creep will. But even Jingu, yep, breaking more smokes, playing underneath the Watcher. Very smart.
You cannot lose Double Shrine again in this game. Ame needs to get this
Okay,
one.
maybe that was sticking around for too long there. He already broke the smoke, but Jingu, cheeky as always, was trying to play inside the trees. Does get found. That is the advantage of the Primal Beast. He can cut through these trees anytime he wants to.
Very nice hero to find these around the map. Even scaring XM off this mid, just so hard to get the lane control.
Cover your eyes. Dire's bottom tower.
This will pick up though. I mean, you have an incredible lineup to split the lanes up right. Between the puck and the clinks, very elusive, very hard to catch here. Even Hoodwink can contribute a little bit, especially if he goes the Helmet Dom build. There's some decent hope if you're XG to just stall this game out and not let that lead build.
Oh, cover your eyes. Dire's bottom tower is taking a...
And Amar? Take some tier 2s. You take that tier 2, you take the outpost, more and more map control.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
And you almost wonder, like,
If you were Dire's bottom tower...
would Falcons be strong enough to just hit high ground and say, you know, you have to fight us?
I think Amar is strong enough, honestly.
Yeah, well, we saw he wasn't scared of the high ground whatsoever. Farmed a creep wave underneath the tier 3, joins his team to the mid tier 2.
The thing is, Falcons can absolutely go high ground. They've built all the early utility. You have sustain from Enchantress. You have shields from Abaddon. I think they will make this play. And that is the downside for the rat action from Extreme. You're not going to have time to see this style through. You can keep farming the side lanes. Puck and Beast are on the edges of the map. Your base is dying. You have to take this fight.
Somebody's got to kill this mid wave. And then somebody's got to cut the next wave.
No one's in position to do that.
No. So yeah, the other option is you either concede this mid lane of barracks at 22 minutes, or you actually play to fight.
Falcons got what they wanted. Everybody back to the base. Except for this XXS Beastmaster stayed out. You'll try and hunt him, clear him out of the map.
Yeah, he's getting so close to BKB, and that would be a really big upgrade to their team fight potential.
He's going to run into crit. Try and roar and kill him here?
Yeah, Maureen, he's going to jump in, and he gets grab on XXS. No roar goes out just yet. The roar's still available, though. XXS, he can throw it out now, and he'll TP away. The whip is going to be there in time. The TP, ill-advised for XXS. He tries to chase down crit, but it just will not work for him. Kited out by the constant daggers. Meanwhile, Amar still hitting your tier 3s. He's chipped it away just a bit more, and now that there's no Beastmaster, it feels like the gates are wide open.
They're trying to stall his damage, but he has just planted himself here. Truly invincible on this front line. Still 20 seconds for that Aegis. The early itemization gives him so much tank ability at this point in the game before the late game Clink scaling comes online.
And there's the gem at 24 minutes. Snake King buys one. We'll see if he passes it off to somebody else or if he holds on to it.
I mean, take your pick.
The Aegis does expire, so Falcons, they won't get a lane of barracks out of this Aegis. Likely to wait out for the second one. That has been Falcons' MO. When they get in a lead like this, we saw it in the road to TI. I mean, they are willing to just build up an absurd net worth lead Doesn't always work out for them, but it usually does.
I think this will be a little bit of a difficult game to do that if you just play the map straight up. If you're constantly forcing XG to respond to something, your high ground or Roshan, Torment, or whatever it is, that's what's going to build you the lead. But you haven't seen them catching the big cores on the sides of the map. The Bristle's not equipped to do it, the Abaddon's not equipped to do it, so you're really relying on the Primal Beast, and he also has to keep his farm up to continue scaling here. It's just very difficult to catch the puck and the clinks out on the sides.
We get to BKB on the Beastmaster. We get to Nullifier. That's going to be the item choice for Ame. The panel brought this item up as a crucial item in a matchup against some of these Falcons heroes. Does that change the narrative a little bit?
You remove the Escape Act presence. You remove a lot of the buffs that are going out on these heroes. Does let you more confidently single target focus a hero down with Nullifier plus Primal Roar connecting on somebody.
I mean, you stop the save, but can you threaten the hero in the first place is my question, I guess.
Well, that was actually close. I mean, if you can't threaten him, then the team fight's just out the window anyway, right? So you have to believe you have enough single target DPS, and this will set you up to convert that single target DPS into a guaranteed kill. I think it is the correct idea here. There's always going back to X-Nova here on the ET as well, right? Like, if you need damage, this is the hero that can give it to you.
Yes.
Now, BKBs can be annoying. It's blocking out a lot of your aura. You know, you're going to have to get through the Abaddon life. You're not probably going on the Enchantress, but some of these other heroes, you throw that Earth Splitter and you amp them up. You get on top of them with everybody. Sharpshooter through, break the Bristle. Interactions like this, you can bring a target down in this game and open up that fight. Refresher already done on Malrine. He loves this Rush Refresher build.
Yeah.
A bit tight on the mana, but if you're getting every power rune, got a couple Arcane Boots behind you, it absolutely can work in the fight.
And Extreme Gaming, they bought their own gem, and we're thinking about their own push outside of the base. Maybe to catch Falcons unawares, but Falcons, they're already kind of grouped up. They're playing off the smoke of their own and clearing through and getting some very good high ground vision themselves. About to get to the Beastmaster. See him at a distance. XXS making a break for the base. His Hawk will take the dagger, but his body will get grabbed. Malrine starts things off, forcing XXS to use the BKB. There goes the tree cut. That's going to be a constant annoyance. Not only is the Hoodwink going to be hunted down inside of the trees, but this trample cuts trees down, so we can't really rely on the Acorn shot to plant a tree and play off of that Bushwhack.
Very few reliable stuns to play with in this game outside of that Roar. And of course, there's Skeeter on the bat. You just run in, shield whoever you go on. Have a good day. Now I'm hitting your base. All the ults were used. What do you have left in the tank? No Nullifier yet for Ame. No BKB for XXS. He was your strongest team fighter. A lot of his net worth got taken out off that little gank up top. So this is just a free lane for Falcons.
Yeah, this is looking like a real sad way to lose one of your games in this TI Grand Final.
Or a very comfortable way to win it.
That is also true. Falcons, everything is going to be undone if they can close out this game from that game one's mistakes. I mean, you're sort of going to feel like you have a potent draft advantage from this sort of situation if Extreme haven't managed to answer it here. Oh, good initiation from Malrine. Almost caught XM. They could have chained that with crit and the whip. Would have been beautiful, but hey, there's going to be plenty more opportunities like that. You do not have to rush things too much here.
XM did get to Lincoln's. Is worth pointing out here in case you commit some big spell on him.
Sure.
A little defensive capability. I mean, there's already an Orchid for Skeeter. He's immediately trying to answer it, put more threat onto this puck, and there's your ticket high ground. Second Roshan available for Falcons. They will instantly clean it up. And this will prompt a smoke from XG. They feel like they have a better shot contesting this than taking that high ground fight against the Aegis. Scan goes out. Falcons leave the pit.
Ame's also about as strong as you can ask him to be at this point in time. Yes. Level 18, Nullifier done. If they can't make it work now, then you may just have to accept that this is a GG call. Both teams aware of the positioning.
That's not the guy you want.
They try and go for the Nullifier, but the grab, no, the Roar. It's going to stop him. Ame gets a bit of distance, and The Earth Splitter does good damage. Malrine kind of has to retreat here. As tanky as he is, he backs away. Now taking after the Hoodwink doesn't get that either. And they got the ultimate out of the Skater Abaddon. This is going pretty well for Extreme. And now with the break, they go out to the Abaddon. Escape back to help protect him. No nullifier back up for Extreme just yet. Malrine with the refresh though. Goes back in with a BKB. And the second round, no roar to protect him this time. And Skater on top of a one push whack, but Ame simply cannot output the damage. These heroes of Falcons, they are just too big and too bad.
That felt like a fight where XG executed it absolutely to the limit. You couldn't ask for more. They popped so much early, and they will end up losing basically everybody. Just too much sustain, too much tankiness in this lineup. They are too far ahead off the lanes, and that is likely going to secure Falcons this game to win. And if it does, and you're XG, you're going to have to make some big adjustments going into game 3, because this was the kind of pace and laning phase you were trying to avoid in this series. This is one of your weaknesses this tournament. You cannot give this team this kind of start. They just completely run away with it.
Structures are fortified.
Relatively low death timers because we're just so early into the game. It's only 30 minutes in and Falcons are threatening a second lane of barracks. 14 seconds seems a bit too long to protect this one. Extreme will have to hold out on that third lane. Protect against Megas, but Falcons, they can take this. They can back out. Roshan is open for the taking now.
You also just finished up pipe on Enchantress, limiting that ET presence, limiting that Hoodwink magical burst damage.
Yeah, this is looking like just disgusting Falcon setup that made them so dominant in the previous year's regular season.
Just max the early EHP across the board. Damage test your enemies, and if they fail, the game just ends.
A scan reads what's coming from Extreme. A desperate 5-man smoke to get to the pit in time, but Falcons, ever patient, will back away from the Roshan pit and force Extreme into this uncomfortable position where they watch as the mid lane and the bottom lane push into their base. They want to contest Roshan, but how long can they just hold this position to do so?
They cannot hold it forever. Meanwhile, Falcons, they will sit on this hill until something happens. They are in no rush right now. They know they have this significant 5-on-5 advantage. They have the auras in this early game. They have the tanky frontliners that XG have to jump. Just put ATF on the front line and dare XG to jump him.
Extreme definitely going to be put to the test of that bend don't break style. Practically doubled over.
Oh, man, he won that
He's
damage.
just going to go for it. He blinks right into the middle of them. And Ame's just going to keep on running. XM hoping to protect him here. Now there is the roar stopping out Malrine, but look at the Enchantress threatening Ame. He's running away from a 5 position who gets saved by the escape back, plus the Photic Shield. They've got so many things to bail each other out. As many spells as Extreme can land, as many hits as Ame can do, it just doesn't even make a dent in the Falcons' armor.
Too much sustain. Way too much sustain for this lineup to punch through this early into the game. I'm sure they dealt like 6, 7, 8k damage there. And what did you threaten? Half the Enchantress's HP pool?
The sad part is it's just getting worse and worse. They might be dealing more damage, but they're dealing a less when it comes to the percentage of Falcons' HP pools. It just looks like they are tankier than ever.
Sages could be a killing blow in this game.
No, man, he picked up a Chrysalis, but I mean, it feels like you need a Daedalus and another item to even come close, but
need a Divine Rapier at this point.
Yeah. He's cutting waves best he can. Amar playing totally isolated because he can, because even if they could kill him once, he's the one with the Aegis, and by the time they threaten him a second time, feels like his team will probably be able to make the move to support him.
I mean, I love they gave him Aegis here twice, right? Just let him go ham on the front line. He has this scene, right? He's going to deal a crap ton of physical damage. He can threaten the tower, and then all you have to do is worry about shielding the Primal Beast if he gets jumped. And that's it, right? There is no threat to the lineup other than that.
Yeah, you don't have to put the Abaddon on the front lines.
Exactly.
Play that weird game where it's like, oh, they got borrowed time out of us. Now we have to reset a little bit. Nah, just let the Bristleback do his thing, huh?
And there's Enchantress passing a core. I feel like we would see it at some point in this series with how well Snake King plays the hero.
Quite sad for XXS, who has had a wonderful tournament. But this is a rough game for Extreme Gaming as a whole, and that final push is going to be coming their way. 3.5 minutes to take one lane of barracks. Falcons. This looks free. I mean, how does Extreme, can you even come up with a scenario where they actually win this team fight?
Yeah, 5-man coil, 5-man bushwhack, land an ET stomp on top, Earth Splitter goes through, you amp it up on everybody. ATF disconnects. It's definitely doable here.
Okay.
Excellent.
Well, if the Elder Titan isn't alive, now what do you give the chances of that happening?
A lot lower.
He does have buyback, and that is certainly what Extreme are going to have to play off of. Lots of buybacks, as many as they can get. The Beastmaster and the Hoodwink are the other two to have it. Malrine just trying to make Extreme Gaming flinch at this point.
There's the banner drop. Those get whittled down quite a bit, actually.
XM, he's trying. Whittling it down won't cut it, though. Extreme, they're going to need to do a whole lot more, because the damage that Amar is doing right now, it's about to become permanent. You can't handle Megas this early into the game.
No shot. You have to take the fight here. Have to find some sort of crazy jump.
Trying to wear him down. Shin-Q finally does take away that banner, but who cares about the creeps? Amar, he is more than enough. He doesn't need creeps behind him. The buildings are almost gone, and Extreme have yet to make a move. They're just going to concede this to Megas.
There's no move to make. There is no target to jump. You see a Bristle with Aegis. You see an Enchantress you can't kill. And there's an Abaddon sitting behind everybody. The move just does not exist in this game.
And I feel like it's almost insulting. Amar's just gone back for a 36-minute blade mail.
Why not? That's it. I don't know. I mean, is there even any damage going into him to reflect at this point?
I guess he's saying at some point in time, this Ame Clinks will have to try and all in him. And if he does, he'll have the blade mail to respond.
I think you just get the Shivas up on Malrine here and go for that game-ending push. You're not going to need anything past that.
What do you even talk about if you're Extreme? You're sure you're holding on to the game, but you all know that you've lost it. You're just talking about plans for the next one?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Adjustments. What went wrong here? Gotta plan something out to deal with these heroes, right? And it was gonna be an issue in this series. Like, the tempo Falcons can set the laning phase they have is a lot stronger than what I actually have shown. They get the upper hand. It's scary. You can rat it out. You can stall that game. We've seen XG do a tremendous job at coming back from these situations. This game is just impenetrable.
The Aegis Bristleback is already here, and the Shiva's Primal Beast is now behind him. So 40 seconds.
All right.
To get Extreme to respond. Here comes that all-in attempt onto the Aegis hero. Can't even kill him the once. Maybe with a stomp. No Earth Splitter yet. They gotta wear through this first life before they use big spells like the Earth Splitter. But the tier 4s are dropping pretty fast here. There goes the Shivas. Malrine tries to make his jump out the grab onto the Beastmaster. Can they blow him up? Or is the Primal Beast the one in trouble? He refreshes Earth Splitter and actually interrupts him. That world step. Whoa, look at that! He goes right to the middle of them, and Malrine takes 3 down with ease. Falcons go into the Extreme Gaming base. And Extreme, they fight out to pretty much the bitter end, but they will call it quits, and we have a tie series now. The TI Grand Finals.
It has been some time without a 3-0, but we will get it here at the minimum. And this should be quite the entertaining series, because you have to expect that XG are going to make some adjustments going.
Itu si Marirnya, Bang. Amar saat ini belum apa-apa, Bang. Belum kelihatan banget Amar. Aku terkesimanya kalau dia pakai max doang sih. Makan Bang Amar.
Feel good about the game because they did nearly everything flawless from start to finish. You know, this Skeeter Abaddon, this is his type of carry. He helps Marine, he helps make it happen. Snaking Edge, back to back, flawless game from him, perfect itemization. If you're extreme gaming, you have to find a way to slow down this Falcon's train that's hitting you in the later stage of the lane, these first moves around minute 10, around minute 12, because they're like this Beastmaster and like playing into the edge. I didn't really feel XXS in this game, to be honest.
They just had complete map freedom, Falcons, right? Like every single highlight, you see the map progression. You go from one clip to the next. It's the tier 1 towers are fallen, Marine's ganking the map. When Marine's ganking, you got Crit behind him or Snaking's there. You've got Abba farming one side. Amar literally didn't care at any point in this game. He's just chilling. Like the fact that there was zero pressure, even if XG went for a smoke, they optimistically tried to kill on a bad at tier 1 tower, trying to layer the break in the science, but it just didn't work. You cannot allow Falcons to do this.
Oh my gosh, look at that scoreline as well. I mean, I know, of course, that Extreme Gaming only got the 2 kills, but to see it like this in writing is just bad.
It looks bad. I feel like this has never happened before. You've lost like a game.
On the main stage at TI Finals?
At TI Grand Final, you have 3 players who they weren't involved in a single kill. They're like 0-4-2, 0-2-0. It's not pretty. So absolutely, Falcons full beatdown start to finish, and they've got the heroes. They did have this in game 1 too, but I would say the execution wasn't there. But in game 2, they do it nicely. They come in clean. Man, Malrine on this Primal Beast, I feel.
He was so good. I mean, this is why every team playing against Falcons is trying to shut him down, is trying to camp mid, ban his heroes, put him in unfavorable matchups. Because if he gets off to a good start, Falcons look unstoppable. He is always ganking these side lanes early on, always going to the Wisdom Rune battles. He got it this time, giving Falcons a double Wisdom Rune, and he's just a threat on the map, making it so that Extreme Gaming, who wanted to draft for a later timing with their carry Clinks, could not reach it at all.
Yeah, they just didn't have the damage, and we thought it was gonna be okay, but I guess the advantage that Falcons got in the start T-Gap, it was way too much.
Yeah, they got it so quickly, and we're going to look at some clips here about how they kind of set it up, because Falcons, when they make moves on the map, they always make sure that the one guy making the move, someone comes in behind to ensure that you're not really wasting any time. You know, Maori, he comes to bot lane, he pressures the Hoodwink, Skitter's here, they're securing the room. But Enchantress, after taking the Wisdom Rune, also stays here for a little bit longer, farm that additional camp, apply that additional pressure, and critically, Maori, he's actually going to go through the Twin Gate eventually to go back through top to then apply pressure to the top tower. And then Snaking, he's going to take mid tower, so every single move they make within about a minute or two, it's just constant, just take the XP, take the farm, whittle down your opponent, don't over waste your resources, because Maori's taking towers, Snaking's leeching the XP that Maori's sacrificing, but because of Maori going to bottom, both supports got the double wisdoms. So everything is getting injected into Falcons, and it's only a 1k lead there, but the double wisdom, breaking the tier 1 tower, giving Snaking mid XP, free farm on Skitter, that is the recipe to snowballing a game.
Yeah, and they definitely did a good job at that, which we can also see a little bit later down the line, Kazu.
Yeah, because we have to compare, you know, what happened with the net worth and how did, you know, some heroes do against the other, because I want to highlight Amar. Amar versus Ame. The story of the game is a lot of the time about how much damage can the carry actually deal, but we already touched on the laning stage. Amar and Crit did incredibly well. And if we look at the itemization, at this point in the game, 22 minutes in, Amar already has Crimson Guard. He's playing this against a Desolator Clinks and a Dragonlance and a Beastmaster. These two heroes basically deal about 0 damage. Not only that, he has a Lotus Orb to protect himself, protect his team. So there's so much pressure on XG, on Ame to like try and carry. And yeah, sure, they try to get to this Nullifier timing later on, but now Snaking, he has a pipe. They have more Lotus Orbs, they've got more HP. You can't kill them, and this is one of the big reasons why XG, they end the game with 2 kills.
I mean, that Clinks type, while it is cool on paper versus Enchantress, really did not work out in this game. Like, you saw the pressure that was going to come out of this Primal Beast, this Enchantress, and you think to yourself, you need a carry that can build this Nullifier because Ringmaster caught them off guard. There weren't many left in the pool. Sure, he could have picked a more lane-dominating hero like the Ursa, but then they would have suffered versus the Ringmaster. So actually, chalk this one up to a bad draft. Go next, but don't reconsider the Clinks unless it looks like a perfect Clinks game.
Now, we have already touched upon the Enchantress a couple times from Snaking, but it's time to do a deep dive on Enchantress with Purge.
Thanks, Shiver. It's one of the keys to the Falcons' strategy consistently throughout their games because it controls the map so effectively, but there's other pieces of the puzzle that really tied together and made this game so great for Falcons. I love their double ganking combo, the Primal Beast, as well as the Ringmaster that's putting crit on a high damage disable layering hero so that they can do these crazy side lane ganks deep into enemy territory, because if they do these quick, nobody's going to be able to respond to this. And at the same time, they end up going bottom afterwards using the Twin Gate. This is when they contested the Wisdom Shrine here at 14 minutes. They basically scare their opponents away from it, guaranteeing even more level advantage on their heroes. and then Sinking continues to play aggressive on the Enchantress here. Umur takes the mid tower, and then basically this is just going to be snaking space. Now this might look a little weird. He's running into enemy territory. He's not here to ward. He's here to look at his opponents and make them think that his teammates could be behind him. And eventually they ping and they say, this guy's by himself, we gotta kill him. So they try to force a gank. He pops heal. 2 TPs, only 1 completed. That basically just creates space and hurts XG, because now they rotated heroes to try to kill a guy that's really, really difficult to kill. In the previous game, a lot easier, because they had an Ursa which can max out his attack speed very easily, and their lanes went well. So because Falcons had a better laning stage, he just gets to park himself in the mid lane. It's either him or Umur, the Bristleback, both very difficult to kill heroes, and everybody else is giga farming or setting up kills. So what this basically looks like to them, this kill especially, Mallory rotates here, he's jungling, he's waiting for an opportunity, and now he's got a great matchup against the Elder Titan. He doesn't have to worry about this hero at all. The hero can't stop him from getting this kill. So let's see what this looks like from the XG side. Their map is basically pushed in all the time, so their safety border is kind of like this. Less than half of the map, so they're getting less resources, and they don't see where their opponents are. They sometimes see heroes when they get ganked. They are usually going to see where the Enchantress is, but the Enchantress is really hard to kill and defending the most vulnerable part of the map while still getting good farm. They can't really gank the Abba very well either, so their options just feel kind of limited, and they eventually try to kill the Abba. They rotate almost all their heroes. They approach this very wisely. They don't smoke the Beastmaster necessarily, and as they approach and dive him, the reaction is almost instant. The Primal Beast has already been rotating or TPing. They end up running into a bad team fight, which takes their disadvantage to a whole new level, just because of the way the Falcons have been playing the map and sitting on Enchantress in the mid lane. It's one of the big values of the hero that a lot of teams don't exploit enough.
Yeah, it's definitely something that I'm expecting Extreme to maybe address in the next game as well. I mean, there were a couple of issues to address in the next game. We also have talked a lot about how XXS, especially in that game 1, was the shining star, and he was definitely not able to do so in this game. It just was a rough lane for him, rough game for the whole team as a squad, of course. But if we are talking about offlaners for a little while, why not find out who people thought was the best offlaner of all time?
Hello and welcome to the International Hall of Fame. This year we asked every single one of the 80 players competing at our event to rate the very best TI winners in history by position. So we've got your carry, we've got your mid, we've got your offlaner, we've got the hard support, and we've got the support. Now it is time for offlane. Gentlemen, which TI winning offlane player do you think deserves to be numero uno in the Hall of Fame? Who would you choose?
Okay, may I guess one of them? Sure. I'm guessing one of them's 3-3.
No.
All right, you're crazy.
Okay.
Continue.
I've got Collapse.
That was my other one.
Faith Beyond.
Okay.
Collapse.
Reasons?
Not even close. That's my reason. Not even close.
Not even close.
Yeah, it's not even close.
In what regard?
It's just he's here and other people are here. It's not close.
I think at various points in that TI, you have a team that has one of the widest gulfs in skill between them and any other team at that particular time, and you have an individual player on that team that was the best player on that team. So that's my argument for Faith Beyond, and still relevant nowadays.
I think Faith Beyond makes a very strong argument for being number one in the offlane. He may not have won TI 2 times in a row, but I think he had a similar gap actually between the rest of the offlaners.
My argument for 3-3 is that I feel like he did things that no one else could replicate based on heroes, builds, and team strategy all coming to like collective victory on 2 separate teams.
I'll spoil it for you now. Collapse is number one, of course. Why Collapse? What do you see him do that makes him not even close?
I feel like I've already explained
No, you
this.
just said not even close. I'm going to press you for an answer. Give me an example of something he did that makes him not even close. You can't just say not even close.
Have you seen his Magnus?
Yes, of course I have.
So you understand that no other player
You're not
is performing on Magnus close to his performances on Magnus.
I agree. I'm with you. I just want you to give me an example.
He can skewer somebody.
Okay.
They're not even close to their team. You understand?
Yes.
The man plays Mars. He goes and he spears somebody. They are not even close to their team anymore. You understand what's happening?
Wait, Mortos again! They got Sumail. They don't have Chrono afterwards, but they might not need it. Mira continuing to control, looking for another round of this. RP gonna get off the market. Collapse, pulls him back in. What in the hell? Sumail has a Ghost Scepter now inside the crowd. I don't know if he fought that or not, but Figure of Death down.
Usually when OG is in the found, it's good. Not this time, as they pull him back down again. No tail dies.
Probably Collapse standout player for me at TI-10, and then Yatoro for TI-12.
Right.
So they've sort of juggled that back and forth between them, but I don't think you can hate anybody saying Collapse is their number one.
No, I agree.
But I mean, Collapse is incredible. Yeah, completely fair enough, deserved. He simply outplayed his opponents.
Yeah, agreed. I mean, especially I think anytime a player is able to make a particular hero their signature hero and win TI with it, you sort of think, that's got to be solidified. You know what I mean? Like, all right, like Collapse Magnus is just too good. So we're happy with Collapse.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then, who do you think was second and third?
I mean, it should.
I know who's second.
Faith Beyond is not in the top.
He's not even top three. He's not even top three. I already knew that. You know who's number two? I'll tell you. I'll tell you 2 and 3. I'm not sure about the order.
Okay, give me 2 and 3.
Seb.
Yes, he's in there.
And Mind Control.
No.
Wait, let's clap that. I think number 3 is Seb.
Yes.
And I'll tell you who number 2 is.
Go on.
It's Universe.
It is not Universe. No.
Number 2.
33?
Yes.
33.
Yes.
33.
It's 33. Well done. You can cut that together and Avery will look like a genius. I'd like it if it jumped around all over the place.
Yes, thank you.
Well. So that was Offlane. Well done, pros.
If there was a Hall of Fame, Collapse would be in there, right next to John Whipple's, of course, well deserved. And of course, Avery knew that the whole time around. He was just playing Kazan.
Yeah, he knows everything. But I will say a cool name they also mentioned, you know, like Universe, like taking it down, like Memory Lane. There's also other people, like maybe, you know, you have to put like Amar in there or XXS. You can mention Zai. A lot of legendary players in Dota too.
Yeah, a lot of legendary players. We got 10 of them on stage right now. And one team on the side of Falcons, we are going to get a little listen in from them during one of the fights in the previous game.
No cliff, by the way. Oh, this is so good.
BT cliff.
Look, I wanna go, guys. Oh, I don't think so. I'm fine. I'm fine, guys. I grab you, you grab them, you grab them. I'll merge you after all. You're like a Lotus, he wrote himself.
Someone's cheating here.
I love that, especially the team is so quiet, Tika, but then you know that they're just focused. So that the release of when the GG comes out is just right there.
What's even cool for me as well is Elder Titan's innate is one of the most looked over innates, right? Additional damage during glyph. Did you hear the comms there? They went strong glyph. The fact they're even talking about the types of glyph and also the energy, of course, that you're mentioning. I don't know. I just got excited when I heard them say strong glyph because they're respecting something that probably 99% of people in Dota. Fog loves this innate, by the way. Valve never removed this innate. Fog loves it. The fact they're talking about that shows how much they're thinking about every little thing in the game to make sure that they can win.
The best part was just Mallory yelling, and then a few seconds after, before the clip cuts off, you hear Snake King go, "Someone's feeding here." Okay.
Ooh. I mean, what I like about their comments is so it was very cool and calm, but everything they said it like it allows someone to like be more aggressive. I have Crimson, I
boleh aja bang, tapi aku nggak tahu ID dia bang.
And then at the end, you know,
akunnya baru semua, terus belum bisa ranked semua. Makanya kemarin kalau mau ngajak mabar sama dia susah.
Good energy coming out then, and I'm sure that all the 10 players are filled with energy again for the third game. Now that the series is tied, we have seen both teams taking one game. I will say that previous game probably definitely left Extreme wondering where they will go next, and I will ask you guys the same question because we wanted the teams to play a little faster potentially, and it seemed that Falcons really understood the assignment with dominating the lanes from the get-go. How is Extreme going to answer this?
I mean, Extreme have to build stronger lanes for themselves the same way they did in that game 1, but they also need
yang lama kan
to
ada yang
be more
ke-banned,
attentive of
terus
these
katanya dia lupa sandinya.
Like, the reason why this Primal Beast looked
Sekarang
so
orangnya nggak
scary
kesini,
is because
kemarin
if you
doang
look at the supports
datangnya.
on either side lane, they don't stop him. If he runs off their lane, they're gonna die. If you have an ET on one side lane and a Hoodwink on the other, these heroes are food for a hero like Primal Beast. Like, they don't have a means to shut down this hero. So either change one up in your support duo, or be more mindful that a hero like Primal Beast could come out later in the draft.
And absolutely, like one of the big things that we did see in game 1, and also another way where I've seen Falcons lose games, is where Marine doesn't have a good game, or he's forced to like gank his safe lane as opposed to the off lane. In game 1, they have the X and Quap, he slows him down in the mid lane, they play through it. In game 2, this didn't really happen. You don't pressure the Primal in lane, and yeah, you can match him, but also, you know, that didn't really happen too. But for me, what's really important is going into this game, as we see a little sleeper man in the crowd, is the people that have the experience, what are they saying to their teammates? He's back.
He's back. Yeah, a little cat nap in between games. You know, this might be a very long night we got coming here.
Another important thing to look at here is that Falcons target banned XXS in that first phase. They did not care for anything else. They took out his Centaur, they took out his Mars, they took out his Earthshaker. XG have been making magic happen with these blink initiation type of heroes on XXS, and sure, Beastmaster has a stun, but it doesn't function in the same way as one of these initiation type heroes. Like, it's a great hero to rally behind, but it requires for you to have won those laning stages and won that early game. So they've identified a big problem here on Falcons, and I feel like they're going to keep target banning him for the rest of the series, unfortunately.
And that's where, as you already mentioned, if Marine has a good game, then it kind of compounds, right? Because if you have a bad offlane for XSS and XM is kind of getting shut out because Marine's playing quicker on the map, I really want to see either XM or XSS have a priority where they know their matchup to have a better lane. Because I feel like either of these players has the potential to grab XG and kind of throw them into the game, but when they're both shut out, there's no way Army's going to find the farm. Like, you need one other core to make time, make space for you.
There's also, like, Falcons are very, like, they understand heroes very well. They may not play Beastmaster as much on Amar themselves, but Skeeter's hero pool is very tailored to, like, stop you from what you want. And Beastmaster is an incredibly tempo-reliant hero. So when you open that hero and you know there's going to be the snaking Eng because, well, you're going to take out his gen, you know the Eng is coming. In my mind, try to take those two out. Maybe just prepare yourself for a partner. You know, look at like an SD or something else, whatever you want. Take him away from these heroes that make your game incredibly hard to play.
Because the Eng actually was killable in game 1, right? You had Queen of Pain, you had Ursa, you had the Hoodwink Mars. Like, any way when you step up, put two of those heroes I just mentioned together, snaking dies, their information gatherer disappears, and then the fights can get harder. In the second game, you know, snaking kind of ran around for free, right? I'm not saying we need to rush to ban the Enchantress, but you need to respect that it's probably going to come out in the draft, and you need ways to stop him, because from the Purge clips, he had complete freedom. He was tanking coils, tanking camps, kind of doing everything he could to make the game super easy for all of his team to farm.
Yeah, I think that Enchantress also looked exceptionally good because she was playing into a Beastmaster. And I think that here, now that I was thinking backstage, if you're countering all three of XXS's playmakers and then you are leaving a Beastmaster in the pool and your carry plays Abaddon, you're just going to pick Abaddon every time into this Beastmaster offlane, and you're not concerned whatsoever. If you're going to pick Enchantress every time the Beastmaster potentially comes out, you're not concerned at all. And it felt like XG thought they solved Enchantress with Klings. You know, he has that attack speed from Strafe, he's going to kill her regardless. He had a bad lane, he couldn't do anything. You can't just have your carry be the hero that kills. You need all of your draft to function so that the hero doesn't snowball.
Well, let's see how functioning the drafts will be in the next game.
Team Falcons versus Extreme Gaming Grand Finals Game 3.
For the third game in a row, we will have Extreme Gaming getting that first pick, meaning Falcons get second pick and also overall last. We do have Extreme Gaming back on the Radeon side where they were on that first game as well, with Falcons taking Dire. And so far, Extreme Gaming, since they only get 3 bans every single time so far, they have been banning the Chen, the Monkey King, and the Sand King. But they changed it up this time around, respecting that Enchantress we talked so much about already.
I like this quite a lot. I think going into this, so the teams prefer the stage that they're in, like the pick order, right? So you take out the Chen and the Eng, the next most played hero from Snaking is the Pugner. You give yourself the first pick Shadow Demon, you're quite happy about this. And I will say if there's one guy that knows how to cook after losing a game in Grand Finals, it's Jawed. Both of these coaches, they know what's up, they're gonna tell their team what they need to hear. Go into the next game clean.
Yeah, take out the 2 tempo supports and then you pick the Shadow Demon to prevent the initiation, the jump that Maorin is utilizing. But that's often with, you know, Sand King. If disruption can break that completely. A pan clear, you don't really care. Hero gets disrupted, continue searching for the next hero. You're not locked into the fight around that disrupted hero. So a good response from Falcons.
I wonder if Extreme Gaming are just going to do the all-in on Ame type of draft right now. Like when they pick safe supports, maybe something like a Snapfire comes out later for X-Nova. We saw how effective Cookie was at saving Ame at certain stages of this tournament. They want to go for late game, they want to build a draft that lets them go to late game instead of having a Beastmaster that forces them to play tempo that they can't do.
Yeah, what I also like just now on the cams, look at XG, you know, they're having a good time. You know, they're smiling, they have like, you go into the game like with your new strat, you try to scrape up, you know, the last 2 games, whatever didn't happen. It's a BO3 now. You know, you have this idea, go in, have some fun. I do like the response though, like T already mentioned, you got the Pango against the SD, you don't care too much about this guy, sure. You save him, well, you know, 2.5, 3 seconds later, I'm still rolling on you. So it doesn't really matter, but it's a lot about how do these 2 teams continue to build on top of this.
And the offlaners are still getting banned out, right? You got the Bristol, the Sand Kings, then of course in the first phase the Centaur, Shaker, and the Mars. So a lot of bans being thrown out towards both of the offlaners.
And still the Ursa ban maybe indicating more tanky heroes to come out for Falcons once more.
Yeah, for sure. Like it could be the tanky heroes, it could be the... Generally speaking, Skeeter likes his melee carries, his melee strength carries, right? Your DK, your Sven. I mean, you saw Ame absolutely destroy them game 1 with this matchup. So it could be setting up for this as well.
It could... Might sound stupid, it could also be a vibes thing. You know, Marin and Mar, when they jump a hero, they want to lock them down. They want to be, you know, the showman of the game. You're trying to jump an Ursa when you're playing Pangolier, you're not doing anything, right, the entire time. So I think it really rallies your team knowing that Arme isn't going to be on this hyper-elusive hero.
I also think maybe their read is that Extreme Gaming, if they don't have an Ursa on the safe lane, they will lose that lane, most likely. And they just want to snowball off of the lanes just like last game.
So this is kind of interesting because SD is generally considered a counter to Pugna because, well, your SD ulted, the crab won't come out, but very likely they will just play it on, you know, it's still one of the best laners. The other heroes are out. You can still heal the guy, of course, it's getting, you know, damaged over time. One hero that Extreme could have, so there's a Bane that's overall kind of cool against Pango, in other games it was banned. And in other games, they've also shown us the Mirana. They are the only team that have played the SD Mirana combo in this tournament.
But it fills the void of creating information, right? Chen and Ench, they want to hit towers, they want to run around the map, they don't care if they get jumped. Same thing for Pugna. When you leave your safe lane and, you know, Skidder doesn't need help, he'll be poking mid tower. He'll then move in bottom, never blast here, he gets jumped, there's a decrep, life drain, like there's so many annoying things that XG, if you try to go on the Pugna, you're probably wasting 30, 40 seconds not going on another hero.
A second save support comes out here for XG with the Nightmare. To me, this is just screaming that they want to build around Ame. They're trying to hold out for the late game. They're going to just get wave clear through their 2 cores and hope that Ame on a hyper carry can take it to late game.
I mean, that is what they play for in like most of their games, right? And we saw just now on screen too, X-Nova 5-0 with Bane. Hasn't lost yet. Now the question for them is what do you answer? Because this is a hard pick in this stage. You double pick, you see one Pango. That was going to be one of the questions. Do you just lock in your mid? Maybe you can find a flex. You can go mid lane. You can go safe lane against the Pango. I like this actually very much.
And it gives a lot of life to XSS, right? We want him to have a game. We don't want him to be sacrificed if XG are to be competitive. And the way that Zhao Wei's drafting right now is they're giving him so much information to find the right hero.
I mean, I'm thinking about Falcons, like, because you still have, like, these 2 supports, you have to respect them. You have SD Bane, they need to be respected when it comes to jumping them in the backline, making them play against something like this, too, is incredibly annoying for these 2.
It's going to be offlane Pangolier, mid Beastmaster most likely. Sure, they can flex it, but based on how they've been playing it so far, are we worried for XG not having the damage, deal with the early game tempo that Falcons showed us in game 2? Shadow Fiend does need Yasha Kai, Blink Dagger, the correct position for Requiem. Both of the supports in XG need other heroes to be doing the job for them, to frontline, to kill. The next 2 picks from XG need to respect that Falcons will sweep across this map in the early game.
I mean, if you're worried about that, maybe you could just go back to Road to TI and run an Axe again. I know Axe kind of fell out of favor here on the main stage, but that's an option.
I mean, I wonder too where Falcons want to take this because a lot of the force that Crit plays, they're okay against SD Bane. Like, sure, like if you have some, is Snapfire still in? No? So they go for the ring, and I feel like this is another hero that SD covers kind of well. You've got the Purge against the box, you have overall, I think, good laning, you can stack for your SF or whatever other offlaner you go for. So I think this is just Falcons. They care more about their comfort than what they care about whether you counter them or not.
But also it flips the way towards the Bane, right? Now Bane was in a grip, you get escape pact, right? It's back and forth, saves on both sides. And the Slaughter, we've seen it obviously mid to off lane, but yeah. Minus armor.
Yeah, minus armor looking pretty strong, making the spend maybe a little bit stronger. Are we not at all surprised to see the Ringmaster come out when both Snap and also the Hoodwink are both still in the pool?
Save is good.
Save is good.
A little bit. I mean, the reason it surprises me is because the save isn't as good in this game with like the SD, so there must be something where they don't care as much about damage, they care more about staying alive themselves. So they feel like they can like outpace or like outlive their opponents, which is a very interesting approach.
And I think that Escape Act completely counters Fiend's Grid. It makes it so that you have to go on this Ringmaster first in each fight, or wait till your carry has a nullifier. They were in a similar position last game where they had to get a nullifier carry, and it didn't look so good. So this Ringmaster, so long as he's not getting caught, he's saving against script, the team fight is going to be so easy to take in Falcons compared to XG, who are going to only want to go on Ringmaster and Pugna. They have their pick of the litter who to go on.
A key problem still is XG is locked behind items, right? All of their heroes, again, all their core heroes need items to play the game. When I say that out loud and how Falcons are playing, that does invoke quite a lot of fear in me. I am scared to, like, do they have enough map to actually get these items?
I mean, one thing that I like a lot from XG is that you have the SF Slaughter combo. Like, when you play into these saves, you don't want, like, hard commit. Like, if you corrosive phase someone and hit 2 times with SF, you better respond or you're dead. Like, you don't have to, like, go with this big spell and, like, commit. It also gives you an Aegis. It also helps you when Pango rolls in. You amp him with Slaughter, you point your finger, SF starts hitting him with his aura, and he has to be really afraid for his life.
Yeah, I want to see Ghost Scepters on Falcons. Respect the fact that this item is so cheap, but also going to be so good against XG's lineup.
Yeah, I mean...
SD can't ult everyone, there we go.
The issue is the nullifier is like a key item for extreme gaming anyway. That's the timing they're playing on because of Dickert 5, because of Escape Act. Like, eventually their kiting will be countered eventually by both XM's SF and whichever hero comes out for Ame.
Bangor emang gak punya ID kecil lagi?
It takes time.
I mean, where do we want them to take this? Because
Bang Akbar.
Ya tengok nih bang.
Gak punya ID kecil lagi emang.
Udah bang, ini udah Sion 2 juga bang Pak Sandi.
Oh iya ya, ini Bang Sandi. Kemarin pantesan pas mau dipakai sipur kok udah login, aku tanya ini siapa nggak dijawab anjir. Aku baru ngeh.
Ada John ya?
Dia juga bikin akun baru lagi sipurnya.
Pusing juga bang, ada idea belum?
Besok mau nikah kayaknya.
Siapa?
Pur.
Serius?
Kemarin tuh ngasih tahu.
Pacaran anjing. Dadakan begitu.
Udah lama bang pacarannya. Udah tunangan dia.
Anjing Aksa dendam babi. Thank you bang.
Dung.
Butterfly, even Manta if you want to dispel Slaughter's Corrosive Haze, but yeah, I like the Gyrocopter pick. It is a statement to XG that they are willing to sacrifice, a little bit of farm to bring the fight to them.
I don't see Shadow Fiend taking on a Beastmaster in the mid lane very frequently, and we talked a lot about the mid lane already, so I would love to continue that trend and hearing from you guys how we feel this matchup will play out.
There's a lot of farm between the two of them.
A lot of farm, nothing happening?
I mean, it's always going to be support rotation based, right? Beastmaster, you have axes, so you're not really in a melee position. If a Bane or SD comes in to set up for some 2-3 raises, then you can die. But same thing for Ringmaster. If you come in onto the Shadow Fiend, if he's too far stepped up, he can die. So I think supports will play the key role in that matchup.
Yeah, I will say SF, he pressures you early, Beast with levels, but the problem is that XG supports don't really like playing into Beastmaster, so could be a bit of trouble there. I mean, to me, I love both drafts. I think XG, if they can weather the storm early, they get this first Aegis, their draft looks beautiful. But Falcons, I feel like every day also got what they want.
Yeah, I mean, this is like bread and butter Falcons. Even though Gyro on paper isn't going to have the best matchup versus Slardar later on and Sven with his VKB, they're going to hit the same timing that they did last game. It's just going to be about XG weathering the storm and whether or not we're going to see XXS have impact. For Slardar to work, you want his lane to go well. He needs to get those kills early on, get that nice blink timing, and make those pickoffs happen. Because if it doesn't, it's going to be a repeat of last game.
Okay, so you and Effie both mentioned Extreme Gaming has to weather the storm. We saw them unable to do so in the previous game. Is the storm going to be as strong? as previous games?
It could look a little bit similar because, like Gyro, he plays forward in the lane with Pugna 2 that can invade the Wisdom Shrine. Maybe at least Beastmaster could be a little bit slower from the mid lane as opposed to Primo. So, XG, it should be a little bit easier this game.
Okay, let's find out who's going to take the lead in this best of 5 series with game number 3. First, though, we're heading to the stage with Tsunami and AUI 2000.
Thank you very much. I am joined now for game number 3 with AUI 2000 of Falcons. I've been noticing a trend. Every single game this series, you've been opting for last pick. I was wondering why.
For us, we're pretty comfortable on first pick and second pick, first extreme. So they have like 20 games on second pick and like 5 games on first pick, so we just thought we would take it from them.
All right, trying to throw them off of balance. And I'm also noticing that in the first phase, in game number 1, you first phase Pango, but you also first phase banned Bane. This time, you didn't opt to do it, didn't ban Bane at all, and they picked it up. What do you feel?
I mean, Bane's a good hero for them. It's a hero that we're actually concerned about, but we just thought that we had to ban something. I actually don't even remember what we banned on 12, but we thought it was better to ban that instead, I guess.
They have a lot of heroes, I don't blame you. And last, I was wondering if you could give some praise to Amar, because he has been captaining this team this entire TI, and we saw how spent he was. That elimination game during the road against Spirit, he was on the desk, completely washed out, and now this is one of the highest pressure situations that any esports player could ever be in. How's he handling it?
No, I mean, Amar, honestly, he always surprises me, like, for his age, just a level of maturity, and he has, like, some online persona he does, but as a teammate, he's been great, and he's really come into his own in this role. It's just really, honestly, admirable.
Words of praise for the captain, the young captain of Falcons. And now let's see how his draft does as we get into game number 3.
And the fact that Amar stepped it up after what could have been a devastating Game 1 loss, but they strike right back in Game 2, and now it feels like Falcons have the overall strategy advantage.
Potentially they do. I mean, it goes back to Zhao Wei to kind of bring the team back in this Game 3, reset the mentality, give them a new direction. He definitely took a new direction to try and counter that tempo that we saw Falcons put into Game 2. I don't know even what you call this. This is the hyper demon draft. I mean, he just went for all the scary heroes, line them up, put the minus armor into them, and absolutely chunk face. This lineup scales like an absolute beast. Like, this is not a lineup Gyro is going to be able to stand against in the late game. I just refuse.
Has a bounty on it, but some do. Daniel, good night, lovely.
Run into a corner a little bit on XXS's hero pool. Like, we saw how much Falcons were target banning him. They took his 3 best offlaners out in that first phase. He's running out of heroes a little bit. He probably didn't want to pick the Batrider we saw him play earlier into the Pugna. Didn't feel like the game was good enough for it. So then what else are you playing to give that jump stun that XG really need? It's clear they want him on that archetype of hero, but maybe they were struggling to find it. If you ended up wanting to go the route with the Slardar, then you have to build the lineup around him, and this is just kind of where it ended up.
Fair enough. There was certain things that they did have to give up as a concession to Extreme Gaming. We heard from AUI 2000 himself. They are a very good Bane team. Oh, yeah. What is it about this hero that feels so good right now?
The scale, like being able to BKB Pierce lock down a carry in the middle of the fight, it's just such a huge threat for a lot of these cores that want to jump in, pop that debuff immunity, and go to work. On top of it, the sleep save can be super influential, and just the catch around the map. Like, he's one of the better cores at setting stuff up with the sleep into the ult. Not a lot of heroes are going to survive that. This hero just feels good at almost every point in the game outside of the very early laning phase, which we have not seen go punished too hard this event.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, there's certain games like last where you get run over, but even that game 2 was not a game that was one off the lanes. It was one off the draft, in my opinion.
Wow.
That
A
game
lot
would
of
have been hard.
damage on Ame here, as this duo of the Bane Sven are trying to keep the Pango from getting out of control. That Bane is also a big counter to the Pango, but we have seen Amar, his item choices, he is really loving the early Lotus Orb pickup. I was going to ask you about this in Game 2. Why did Lotus Orb all of a sudden become this, first item pickup? This is typically an item you're looking at second, third, fourth item. Why are we getting it so early?
Well, this man's been doing it for a long time. So maybe other people are behind ATF in terms of that offlane itemization. It's just strong. If you get it up online early and you're leading the pack in net worth, it prevents a lot of all-ins from certain of the heroes in the meta, like the Beastmaster. It's great scaling for your carry later in the game. It gives you early armor, gives you early regen, kind of a pseudo farm item or resource item to stay out on the map. You just have to get it up fast enough. If you get a delayed Lotus, it's not going to feel great. If you're leading the pack with Lotus, it can feel amazing. And ATF likes these kind of builds. We could easily see some sort of Lotus Lincoln's Pango build this game, just so he can roll in and block some of the Slaughter Amp, the Bane Grip, Demonic Purge, also very influential spell in this game off of the Shadow Demon first pick for Jin Q. Amazing Purge game. Versus the Pugna. Yeah. Versus some of the buffs. Versus the Escape Act from this Ringmaster, right? The panel was talking about Nullifier. They might not need a Nullifier as fast as they normally would because they have Jin Q on the Shadow Demon that can provide that constant dispel for the first target you are trying to burst down. That first point of contact in the fights is going to be everything for both of these teams because of how XG have built their lineup.
That's fair enough. I think it's also worth mentioning Lotus Orb did kind of get a buff recently. It's just a little bit harder to see than he used to be.
I mean, maybe I'm just old. I always complain about the visual changes, but you can't complain about it now. You've seen it before. You played against it. This is a grand final. Step up or go home.
Wow. Two-man stun. And X-Nova almost kills Crit off of it. Two-man stun into a two-man blood grenade. Not too bad. Damage being dealt doesn't find the first blood. That is still on the table.
Don't want to get baited by this Ringmaster in the laning phase, though. This hero's very strong on the lane. You can always bait you in with stick charges, Lotus, potential strongman tonic, whoopee cushion action.
Yeah, the last thing you want to give him is a kill in lane, and then he starts snowballing off of those souvenirs he gets.
You just want to make sure he doesn't get anything out of it. If it goes even, you're pretty happy against this hero, particularly with the Bane. This is a good matchup for Ringmaster. Crit's going to do a little stacking on top of it as well.
Yeah, speaking of going even, it does look like the laning phase as a whole is going even, which is a good sign for Extreme. Last thing they want is to be at such a disadvantage they give up the Wisdom Shrine again. Disruption into a bash, into the crush, but the teleport is coming in, and now X successful.
What the heck?
Going to Staking, and a second kill on the way. The Shadow Demon, he can do little to stop this Jin Q doing what he can against Skeeter, but I bet he's wishing he never popped that poison.
Sick TP from Crit. Instant on time, turns it around. That's a tough fight without the support coming in from the Ringmaster and his extra DPS. Big turnaround for the Gyro on this lane. That's a lane that could have swung either way off that kill attempt. Instead it goes Falcon's way. Skeeter very happy about that experience. He'll get to go to base and come back now.
Yeah, with the boots pick up, he'll be back to base a little bit quicker, but it does mean that Falcons won't be able to min-max the advantage they got off of those kills. The Slardar able to play the lane solo for a little bit, Proud Roar, and trying to secure the power rune. Don't get the power rune, so instead get the kill.
And no brain tap, no sleep for X-Nova there. Just gets taken down from the high ground. Secure the rune for XM, but how much can do with the regen? Have to see. If I'm XG, I don't want to fall behind in economy again. I don't want to let these heroes become unkillable, which means getting some stacks up, making sure your Sven and SF are having a very good laning phase into that acceleration. And potentially making some plays through the Slardar, through the Bane, setting some stuff up on the map. You do have this Bane SF combo where you can kind of sleep people into Requiem if you really want to play around that. And XM, he did really well in this mid lane. He's just laying into this tower. Another great D-ward. They are controlling the vision around this area. See XG prioritizing it, and I don't think they're going to want to lose Wisdom Shrines this time around. I think that was a huge factor in that game too.
Absolutely.
You have to prioritize it a little bit here.
Yeah, Falcons are certainly not in a position to get aggressive in that regard. In fact, it's going to be
look at this.
Extreme who are going to get aggressive. Triple raise on an ancient stack. That was the one point where I looked at Falcons saying, okay, they've got a little bit of net worth lead, but if they also have the stack advantage, that could really build up into something, but most of those stacks have just been robbed.
This was a really nice play. This is getting value out of that regen rune, right? Not normally a 6-minute power rune that you can use too aggressively. Here, beautiful usage of it. Go steal some stacks, slow down the Beastmaster, accelerate the SF, and he's still going to be full of resources out of committing the raises. Puts XM in a very solid position. This is one of his signature heroes. I mean, people think of the XM sniper, but he's also been playing this Shadow Fiend for a long time.
Jin Q gonna run into Staking. A pick off perhaps? It's going to be up to Snake King if he can get off a Decrepify that's good enough and make a run for it, but they should just be able to tail him. Nobody around to help him out. The Gyrocopter's not going to join in on this. And especially if XM, they do have the Beastmaster. They're trying to sandwich this right now, but it's 3 heroes. So it's not so simple as Maureen just running in for the roar.
Can't go in on XM there. He's way too strong. And you have to think about the saves that XG have too. If you're Maureen here, like you go in and roar a target, that target gets disrupted, that target gets slept. Your teamfight presence is going to be mitigated for a while, so he has to make sure his game is good. He's continuing to scale. Don't take too many bad early fights into the saves here.
Yeah, there are actually so many interactions here that Extreme had the answer to, right? The Rolling Thunder is going to come in, they have Fiend Script for that. If there is the single target stuns coming out, they have Disruption or Nightmare. Then you've got the Demonic Purge countering the saves from Snake King and from Crit, right? You have Escape Act as well as Decrepify that's going to be countered. There is high potential for Extreme to be able to outplay Falcons, but are they going to be able to get there? As an early game does seem to favor Falcons for now.
Got some decent support levels, a lot of playmaking available. Their lineup does seem a little more straightforward to execute if it gets rolling. It's kind of the one upside for them, particularly if the Gyro can join fights and have a higher impact before the Sven comes online. That could be a real point of contention.
Snake King, if you show here, it might be a triple raise in your future. Disruption, he's too far back. XM will not be able to catch that. They'll just make sure there's no deny here. Mid towers claimed by Extreme, and the SF, well, he's free to move around the map. He relied on X-Nova to get the sleep, but he doesn't. Oh, he does get in range.
He just got level 5, levels it up to 3 extra range. They're
now it's going to be a stun into triple raise, potentially. They let him get off the shield crash, though.
What was that?
And because of that shield, where was the stun from Ame?
That was just bizarre. I think there's a world you absolutely bring that Pangolier down. Shouldn't be hesitant to Requiem in there, but a little misexecution from XG off a beautiful setup from X-Nova.
God of Strength.
Very awkward. God Strength now being on cooldown, and a bit of the surprise spoiled Falcons. They'll bring numbers to this bottom lane push in Extreme. I think they're likely just to give this one away. XXS is having, you know, a fair time at the top lane. He's playing solo right now and chipping away at a tower, so there's really no need to risk fighting at bottom lane.
The early portion of that lane was rough for XG, but they eventually kicked Skeeter out. Now he's the poorest core out of this lane phase. This Gyro just found almost nothing in terms of fighting after we saw that double kill that Crit TP'd into.
Yeah, he doesn't have any ancient stacks to fall back on when he does get the farm for it. Now there's still plenty of time before that comes to fruition, but
this is great for XXS. He was struggling, now he gets a free lane. And except another ancient stack going to the Shadow Fiend. This is one of the best Shadow Fiend starts we've seen.
Yeah, this is actually just disgusting. You have a mid-hero who wins his matchup so hard, he takes the tower. That allows him to go into the triangle, and he's a stack clear. That just means he's going to be playing both sides of these triangles.
Very influential tower to lose early in this game, particularly with the mid-beast, who wants to protect those ancient stacks. Going to give a lot of freedom to XG here, and we are not seeing that same kind of run over from Falcons in that game too. You know, I think there were probably some concerns as Falcons just gonna do a repeat of that game.
Yeah.
And just run it back all the way to an Aegis. And the answer seems to be no. They have run into a brick wall here. They will not find the same momentum. Doesn't mean they can't still build it if they start getting some good team fights going their way, but it's getting to the point where you're gonna have these early fighting items on the side of XG, and as long as you protect this Shadow Fiend, he's kind of a beast in the fight. No one's challenging him. Especially you can't just all in war him because the saves are behind.
Yeah. There's certainly always going to be a massive difference in Falcons and their tempo, because so much of it, faster tempo is played around Maureen. If he's playing Primal Beast, he wants to run around, get kills. He's playing Beastmaster, he's going to play far more to neutrals, a slower game. He wants to get his Aghanim Scepter first before he risks too much, and we're seeing the impact of that. 12-minute, and Invis Room. They do have the Sentry in place for this one. Can X-Nova get the right Nightmare? Mark got himself stuck. Can he get out of this? The shield crash is stuck, and now he's going to be Fiend's Grip just to make sure the Shadow Fiend gets away. X-Nova will die for it, but he sacrifices his life to make sure his mid laner does not go down. That was the most farmed core in this game. And Falcons, they should have had that kill.
Not the place or time to get stuck on the Pangolier.
No.
Reset that mentality and try again later. That's a botch kill on the SF. Good bailout from X-Nova, though. I think he might have been able to bail him out even if that Pango didn't get stuck. That's very close, though. And you do not want to die on XM here. I mean, he is so far, and for him to go down, Lose that presence on the map. That would be a huge blow to XG. That's why Falcons were prioritizing him.
Yeah, with this Kayayasha, he doesn't need a Blink Dagger to set up these Requiems, right? He's got X-Nova and he's got... I mean, both a Nightmare and a Disruption are probably good enough for him to get off a Fiend's Grip or a Requiem of Souls that leads him to a double or triple raise. And anybody's going to die to that.
I think it's all that goes out the window if you just get going on it.
Yeah, absolutely. Which means Falcons can't afford to separate too much, which is maybe part of why Extreme have set up the draft the way they did, right? They have solo kill pickoff around the map. Falcons will have to play a little bit more cluttered than they were able to do in the past. They can't rely on just the tankiness of their heroes in this game.
And Staking, you are not on Enchantress anymore.
They spotted and Disruption to stop the TP. They can give the kill to whoever they want. XXS will nab it as he wants it. The faster, looks like Shard is the build-up for him next. So he wants to be the tanky one in this game.
I think that's the fastest they've ever taken Staking down in this entire series.
That's true, yeah. He's no longer on the Enchantress.
It's like,
this
do
a lot for you.
This is how ganking a 5 is supposed to feel.
I love this. Look at the XXS is hiding his Blink Dagger.
Wow, Dede.
It's sitting on this courier, just hiding in the trees.
We get some value out of this. There's that dire ward up there. Might scout it, but...
Yeah. I do wonder if it saw the courier at any point in time or if it sees him.
That's a way better start for XG, though. Game even for them out of lanes, I feel like that's a slight victory for them.
Do you think that favors them draft-wise? Not as a team, but draft-wise, do you feel like this is a draft that as long as you come out even, you're actually favored? I think so.
I think for the mid-game, yeah, because your Roche threat is so high with the Slaughter, right?
Yes.
You get one core pick-off, the thing's just going to insta-die. Meanwhile, Falcons are like, yeah, nice Roche. We're going to take it way before you're expecting it.
I certainly wasn't expecting this. I've got free vision. And they're actually going to do it. They're going to run into crit. They're going to chase after this kill. But that means Roshan, it goes the way of Falcons.
What a snatch in this game. You'll gladly trade a support to take this away from this Slardar lineup.
Extreme had literally just gone for their, okay, we're strong enough to go for a smoke. Any sort of pick-off will lead to Roshan. They were ready for that move, but Falcons one step ahead of them and taken away a critical objective.
That was very clutch on the timing. They got the Beastmaster eggs, they go in the pit, they read the map, absolutely on point. And if you don't run interference there with the Ringmaster, there's a chance that smoke just goes into the pit and you just jump it when it pops, right?
Yep.
4 minutes on the clock here for Malrine. You can now push a little more aggressively, have a lot more presence in the team fight, work towards his scaling with that BKB, try and create some space on the map for this gyro to recover. I mean, you're still looking at Skeeter as the poorest core here. Not a great sign on this hero, especially when he's up against so much debuff piercing damage in this game. You gotta wonder how easily he's gonna be able to join the fight, but he can absolutely recover very quickly here. Malrine gets some action going. XG on the hunt.
They're going to fight into Malrine, but Crit and Staking are behind him here.
Yeah, it's
give him the heals, wait out the Demonic Purge, and the Escape Act is ready now that the Demonic Purge is gone. Not required, though. Extreme do not force anything. Seek few heroes, no reason to fight into this Aegis.
Yeah, that's not the target you want to go on with your single burst lineup. Hunt this Pango? Sure. Hunt this Gyro? Absolutely. They're eyeing him up. Look at X-Nova on the back. Can you get him off the haste, though?
Oh, he's so close, but a blink away. Out of range and now out of sight.
That was some sick positioning. That is not a move I think Amar expected. He doesn't have haste. He goes down there for sure. He just gets slept into Requiem.
Well, we haven't even mentioned the two carries too much in this game. Ame is certainly getting the better of the situation. 9,300 net worth on him. The Gyrocopter is struggling. Axe is cutting down, chasing after him.
That's so awkward with the tumbler toy. Didn't get over that little cliff. Dude, the little river cliffs causing Falcons problems. It's game 3.
You know what's funny? This Aegis that they got for themselves, they almost got it too early. Just because they won't actually have it when the Tormentor spawns.
I mean, this was not an Aegis they take for their lineup. This is an Aegis you take away from XG.
Sure.
But it does mean you'll have to contest the faster Roshan cycle in this game.
Got the Nightmare on him. Team is teleporting in. And yeah, Falcons say that is not even close. Oh, XXX, what was that? Bungled the stun there that should have gotten them the extra kill.
That was almost harder to miss than hit.
It really was. He had to walk away from his blink. Whoopsies.
Extra life for Falcons to play with here. I mean, it's still a good rebuttal from XG. You bring Hame into the fight, you just decimate the Pugna. Gotta feel good about that. This Sven is excavating the map right now.
He is so far ahead of this gyrocopter right now.
I mean, just look at the levels, right? Level 15.5 on the Sven, level 12 on the gyro. XG have the two highest level cores in this game, and it is the Sven and the Shadow Fiend. Those are good levels to have on these heroes.
Whoa!
Roar goes out, trying to blow up the Slardar, and they do manage to get hit. X-Nova not there in time for a Nightmare save. And they know they've got strength that's on cooldown. The Sven may be in this area, but not likely to fight. So good call for Falcons. A pick off there, and pulls that net worth almost back to even.
I think XG didn't expect him to linger up here this much. They had 2 wards up on that top lane. In theory, a lot of information, but Falcons played to the left of it. They waited for a hero to show, and they want to take that tower down and occupy this part of the map because you are looking towards that 20-minute Tormentor. Another easy objective for XG to take if you don't take it first. If you control this part of the map, could set that fight up a lot easier, and we're still seeing Malrine just camp this area. He does not want to give this corner to XG while he has Aegis for another minute.
X-Nova spotted by Malrine. They get, no, he's faster with it, gets off the Nightmare. Still though, the Nightmare is traded away, and Malrine does not have to roar to get the kill. He just casually runs him down. 40 seconds left on the Aegis, 20 seconds left on his roar.
Absolute Tormentor control here for Falcons. Playing the objectives well, giving up a little more farm to XG to do it. But they're okay making that trade. If they can continue to slow down the Slardar's game progression.
I like this though. XM, he's reading the positioning of Falcons around the map and is trying to take objectives where he can as a result. If he can pull some heroes down here, then maybe that means Extreme get the better control of the Tormentor as it spawns.
You're also just trying to get as much XP off the map right now, because if you can get to the level 18 on your 2 cores that are really high level, level 3 Requiem, level 3 God Strength would go a long way, especially when you're amping a lot of this damage up.
That's true. I mean, he gets the BKB. Blink BKB, Requiem. I don't know if Malrine can be fast enough to Primal Roar to stop it. And if he can't do it, nobody else can.
That's your only option when this guy goes in.
Ooh, and damage. I mean, he had an Arcane Rune before. I was wondering if they were going to make a play with that. But as you said, he's just trying to farm up as quick as possible right now. Extreme. Aiming for a later timing. I am surprised that they are not willing to play for Tormentor, but this will be Falcons.
I mean, Falcons did a tremendous job controlling this portion of the map, eliminating the vision. This was their Tormentor to take, and it's kind of a tough high ground to fight into against the Pangolier and the Beastmaster.
Got a little spotlight action, so we'll see 30% miss chance. I mean, when you have a bunch of physical damage and minus armor.
Yeah, very true. Could be influential here.
Missing a single hit could make you miss the kill. XXS and Amar right next to each other. Oh, they both blink back in terror. Neither certain of their position in that one. And never mind indeed. BKB. Done for the Beastmaster. I mean, we gotta be coming to a point where these teams are gonna come to a clash. I feel like we're getting all the critical items for both sides.
It's gotta be next Roche. Yeah. And that's what these lineups are built to do.
Sure.
That will be where that team fight happens. And there is BKB done for XM. This is an insane pace for him. And damage still in the bottle.
They give him the Wisdom Shrine to get him to 18.
He is crushing it right now. And you're still looking at this Gyro, who's supposed to be your main carrier, main damage dealer in the fight that you can play around. He's just so far behind. And he can just die in 3 hits. If this Gyro gets amped into Sven damage or SF damage, you're gone. There's
udah, udah habis nasi bungkus, Ame belum juara juga nih.
Back end of this amped damage rune. Absolutely devastating if you can connect.
Double BKBs. XXS may not have his, but all they need for him is an initiation. But Ame already has that covered. They get the jump on a Snake King and XXS. The finishing blow.
That was some overkill, but they do get the Pugna for another time in this game. And another
Arcane Rune. Did he just get
Arcane
into amp damage into
50-50 sih, Ame sama Ammar.
The SF dream right here.
Ammar dulu nih.
Bukan,
I mean, he's farming so fast that I feel like we're just
di tempatku ada namanya Ammar juga bang yang suka nge-Dota, tapi sekarang dia udah di banned.
And he already has 1,400 gold saved up for it.
Oh, Bang Purta, mana Mas?
If it's a late Roche, you could absolutely have another.
Bukan. Ada temennya, masih sekampung.
You almost want a faster
Mas,
Roche.
ini minum aqua, Bang.
They have kept the network
Bukan.
even though.
Nggak ada gelas
And
itu.
it may not be
Ini
the
kan
gyrocopter, but
ini
these
apa
other
namanya?
cores are pretty
Sepaket
far.
sama
Beast
ininya
Master
bang,
and the
nih yang
Pango.
ini nih.
It's about landing the also.
Kalau tahlilan kan di sini kayak
Falcons
gitu.
teamfight depends on getting a good roar without the
Tapi
save
ini
coming through and
bedanya
getting a
sekarang
good
banget
roll through
dong
from
ini.
Amar.
Good pick. Malrine exercising some restraint. Once again, runs into X-Nova and realizes he doesn't have to roar to get the kill.
G continuing to just dodge around the map. They're content with farming. They are scaling here. They're confident in their overwhelming physical damage eventually winning out for them.
Potong rambut lagi.
Can't say I blame them.
Siapa
I
aku?
mean, especially the triple BKB timing.
Aduh.
What are you
nanti
going to
bang.
do as Falcons? What's the game plan? If we get to a triple
Nunggu
BKB,
milestone penuh dulu.
you can roar one of these heroes. But the others are just going to run at you.
Your target should be XM. Roar this Shadow Fiend, bring him down with gyro committing, and let the roll through cover on the backside. Try and disrupt some of the saves from coming through, right?
Yeah. You'll still have kiting mechanisms for the Sven, so you don't have to worry so much about him.
I mean, you have to worry about him. You gotta pick your poison here.
Yeah.
There's a lot of physical damage dealers. Decrep might bail you out a little bit.
Langsung
Escape
nih.
out might bail you out.
Wah,
Depends when
saling
that
semok
demonic
lagi.
purge comes through. This ward is scouting it, but they did not. They barely saw See ya.
He is not playing games. He is not being coy. He just goes straight to the sport, takes the kill that he can't get out of it. Use the God Strength for that. Unfortunately for him, it is a late Roshan spawn. So Roshan is not up for them to take. And Extreme Gaming will still have to play a 5-on-5 for control of the pit.
I think they would have just manned up for it there if it had spawned.
Certainly.
We'll have to wait another minute, but they will have God Strength up for it when it spawns. So Falcons want to try and sneak that away a second time. They absolutely will contest it.
Ulti sama Slardar di hit.
And Skeeter just has to get BKB here and pray he can
Iyalah,
survive the
armor
fights.
kurang
Timely
ya kan.
could bail him out.
Kena critical span, jebol.
Escape back could do the same, but if demonic
Terus
purge
hero
lands on
kita
this
nggak ada yang
hero,
kuat ya.
all those options go away. He's just on his own, and he does not have the armor to survive the physical.
Kalau drop
So that
menang mana sih?
connection,
Menang
pivotal
itu
for
ya
XG
EG ya.
As you look towards this next Roche
Ya,
fight.
Extreme Gaming lah. Pertama, Pango
They got
lawan
that
Seven.
SFX.
Pango.
It's coming real fast here.
Itu
He's just
ada
out of control.
Bang.
It's just-
Hero mana kuat bang lawan
It's almost
Seven
level
bang.
20.
Gak mempan sama Setanik.
Siapa?
Falcons put into position where
Hero
they're just going
misalnya
to
ada
have
Setanik nih,
faith
adu duel sama Seven.
in the outplay capabilities. I mean, the
Masih kalah
funny
ya?
part is they have saves on both sides.
Yang
All
backup
four
pun
supports
ada,
in this
Bang.
game
Paling situ.
have options for saves, so the
Sirkus
initiation,
ya,
it's
ha.
going to be messy.
Ya harus di
You never
sirkusnya
know
dulu
if that
sih.
jump is actually good or if you're just going to be playing
Itu ada
into the
bandnya
enemy's
bener bang.
hands.
That's where the Shadow Demon comes in. He's that balance breaker.
Tadi juga Amar cuman bisa ini dong, jeduk-jeduk.
Yeah, but that also requires the Shadow
Kan
Demon to play
dia lagi
forward
muter
enough
masih bisa
that,
ketangkep.
maybe he just gets jumped by the Rolling Thunder hit and
Definitely
100-0'd
possible.
by Amar.
Definitely a possibility. It's Pango.
Gua
He has
bilang
Lotus
gitu,
done. He can go
3.000.
inverse. The grip.
Kita lihat aja bang,
Heroes are in
DP
these
Puknanya
streets. He
sesuai
doesn't
nggak
know
sama
the
Bang
board
Swin.
is scouting out for him.
Kalau mix Puknanya
Not
bisa
going too
jago
deep.
kan.
The Lotus will buy him sometime against the grip, but it's not infinite, right? And if Nova's positioning is really good, then you get grip deep in
Tapi
enemy
susah
lines.
juga sih.
You're gonna really
Nah,
sacrifice your team's
apa
formation.
daya bang, lawannya Seven pula kan.
Nonetheless, Roche's up.
Axe is done.
Seven
Level
sama
20,
SF.
Aghanim Scepter Shadow Fiend.
Kalau kita kasih
Bang,
peluang,
Ege ini tim baru
He's
bukan
just a
sih?
straight monster right now. You have to tag this guy.
Ini
in the
kan
fight.
I feel
pecahan
like we've
itu
been
bang,
hyping up
PSGLGD
this
sama
Requiem
newbie.
for like
Sama apa?
15 minutes.
Newbie.
And it's just getting
iya, iya,
better
iya,
and
iya.
better, but when is Extreme finally gonna pull the
Yang
trigger
newbie
on?
siapa aja?
I mean, this is at the point where you have the BKB on the
XC
side.
ya,
Everything
XC.
you need to fight.
Sama
Puts you in
itu.
a position you have to just force the Roche if Falcons don't want to keep
Terus
that
yang tiga
fight.
ini kan
If they
PSG
wanna buy
semua.
time for Skeeter,
Enggak, yang support
You do it
5-nya
incredibly
beda tuh
fast.
bang. Enggak.
Lah, si Exnova kan pernah di itu, PSG.
Apa?
Si Exnova kan pernah di PSG.
scouted on that again, I think.
Yep.
Sampah bukannya kemarin tuh
Aggressive
gitu,
wards from
bukan di
Falcons.
PSG.
Enggak, maksudnya sebelumnya pernah
Oh,
kan?
if they find Amar.
Nggak tahu bang
Would
aku.
be massive. Oh, that would have been the perfect pickup. Take away this big
So
initiator.
far itu jarang di tier 1
They
bang.
could threaten the Bane and the Shadow Demon in these fights, but they do not break.
Bukan di tier 1 maksudnya
So
di
close to him, and instead
tim
they
Cina
will
1
back up.
itu.
They cleared
Pasti
out
dia
the area.
Di Eropa ya biasanya.
This isn't around.
Nah,
They
Cina kan
think this
dulu
will
2
give
bang
them enough
biasanya
time
bang.
to do the
Kayak
Roshan. We'll see
PSG itu
Falcons
biasanya
contest.
2 buah itu dulu.
So XG, they kill the board.
Masa
They
bang
know
ingat?
Falcons are going to respond. They'd rather take the fight than get low
Dulu
in
kan
the pit.
LGD itu ada 2 bang.
Ward
Terus
plays from
CDEC
Crit, trying to
ada
set
2
anything
juga.
for the jump. but XG they take the high ground. It's going to have to be blind here.
Seeing some
Ini
heroes.
kan di banned kan?
Rolling Thunder.
Itu yang kemarin si Turbon lo
X-Nova making
ada
some moves on the
Vivian,
left.
tapi diganti namanya nanti itu C.
Looking for an XXS.
tahu.
Oh, he might just run it.
Nah itu
Right up there, and
XLGD
they
kan?
managed to fight the
PSG.
Pango. The Pango's in trouble. He gets the roll up. He's demonic first, so he has to Rolling Thunder now. XM goes to the Requiem. He doesn't get an easy kill. They chase after Snake King. They'll get that one, but they've blown a lot for this. Meanwhile,
Wah,
the Roar
sepannya
already
mau
used on the
kado.
Sven, and the Sven's at half HP.
Wah enggak
He's
ini.
got the
Si
BKB.
Kebi
What's
langsung
he gonna do? Can he
ulti.
turn it around?
Ame.
He
Udah
brings
stanik.
out Maureen. The Korean on the beach.
Amenya.
With that
Sekali gaplok anjir.
Falcons down.
What a clutch turnaround from Ame. Help that BKB
Menang di si Ben sih bang ini.
And Falcons overextend trying to bring this king down.
Gila bandnya.
Extreme take a 6K lead. They'll put an Aegis on this Vega.
Kalau nggak
Now they are
diiniin,
cruising in this game. That is the one
mati.
team fight they needed to break this one wide
Bukan
open.
Ben tadi si
The
itu
damage is only
siapa
going to
deh?
pick up from here. And
Shadow.
that Requiem wasn't even the best it could have been.
Ame itu
It
paling
was almost a
susah
zoning
gitu.
move
Si
to break the
Q-nya
problem.
udah
Did not
nyetel
get a
sih
quick
kalau
kill
sama
like
si
we were
Ame.
theorizing it could do.
Ya
It
nggak
pushes
Bang?
Snake King in a bad position, but yeah, most
Ame
of
itu paling
Falcons
susah
dodged that
ditangkap ya
damage.
bang.
Yeah, the damage was
Masa?
not effective. It was just a zoning tool. But Mauri, he found who's smart on
jarang
this
dia mati
ward.
banyak bang.
Did a significant chunk of Ame's damage, but you can't finish him off. This is the gyro
Perten
problem,
farming
right?
itu bagus.
Skeeter doesn't offer you enough physical
Sebenarnya
damage
Ame tuh
because of the game.
kurang
Look at
beruntung
those
aja
crits,
sih
man.
di
He
TI
got
ya
like
bang.
5 hits in and 3 crits.
Ya Ame itu bang kalau
1600
misalnya
damage
bang,
apiece.
semenit itu habis dia bang.
Yeah, sit back and relax.
Semenit itu
It's
habis
gonna
tuh
be a
yang
long
tuh.
series.
Pas dia timingnya. Coba lihat dia bang.
Man.
I mean, I'm sure Falcons can feel it. This game is
jago
not
bang.
the
Semenit.
same as that game too.
Semenit kan
You do
kita
not have
cooldown
the
terus
same punch.
semenit
You do
tuh.
not have that same snowball
Farmingan di bawah
momentum.
tuh
Now you are stuck
sesuai
going
dia
in
bang.
that mid-late game
Sesuai dia
against a
habisnya
team
sampai
that has
akhir tuh di
rarely
menit
lost those types of
59.
games.
Di detik
Rushing
59.
down the lanes.
Maksudnya habis dimakan semua.
Maureen
Iya,
trying
habis
to
game
hunt
tuh
for
dia
some
bang.
farm and
Karena dia
pull
udah tahu.
back. He was running into 3 of Extreme though.
This beast has to do some
Yeah,
heavy
yeah,
lifting here.
we
It's
can
still
all
going to
be
be
that
time
close,
before
but-
Skeeter can deliver a punch equal to what this lamp's doing, which means you have to rely on the Beastmaster's damage. I mean, he did a
Tepatan mana
significant
mah
amount
ya
of damage to
Toro,
Ame.
bang?
If he has one more item there, you might just be able to bring him down. The save came out a little
Ya
slow because
Toro
no one was
tuh
really looking at that part of the fight.
Says a lot that it feels like he has to go back to the Satanic rather than completing the Daedalus.
Lebih
And
cepat
Satanic on
setanding
this hero is also a lot of damage.
tapi kayak Toro itu kalau fight bang
You can stay
dia bisa
alive,
solo
that
kill
means you
itu
get a
aja,
second
Bang.
flat hit off,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Buat gerakan
that's kind of
sendiri
the
dia
damage you're
bisa,
looking for, but you're
kalau
never going to
Ame
have
kan
the same burst
mainnya
punch
main
as this XG
fight.
lineup.
Nah,
Kalau dia Toro kan dia
Extreme
Iya, kalau
Gaming,
Ame
second
kayak Asvin
tormentor
net
of the
carry-nya.
game. And now we have a demonic cleanse on top.
harus dimanja.
A little bit of extra sustain, why not? They found Snaking again. Just been
Tapi
hounded.
aku nggak expect ya Toro bisa kalah tim Spirit. Aduh. Oh, kena anjir.
On just the last half second, and
Nightmare.
that will help XXS complete his Aghanim Scepter. So he was,
so tanky now.
yeah, I mean seriously, 4,000 HP.
Ini Amar di game ini
You're
kayak
just
yang
not even talking about
ini
the
nih,
extra
kurang
armor and
percaya
regen he's
diri.
gonna get out of sitting in these pools.
Padahal sebelumnya
If he
udah ngalahin
isn't
XG
a
kan.
puddle when you go on him,
Falcon.
it feels like you lost
biasa
the
kalau
fight
orang
right,
yang
right?
dari
Especially if you
awal
commit big
dia
ults on him.
udah tahu bang.
Especially with the status resistance on top of that, Ame hunting.
Sebelumnya kan dia udah
Damn
pernah
scan
main.
on him. Ame,
Jadi dia udah tahu cara
not worried
main.
about it. He says this kill isn't even worth me chasing. You guys can
Ah,
have at it
kena
though.
nih.
X-Nova, Jin Q. They'll hunt down Crit on the
Larinya ke
sides of the
Crit.
map. Oh, they'll leave the kill to XM. So nice. Nice dodge. And it means that X-Nova will end up taking the kill with the poison.
X-Nova yang dulu ini
He
kan
doesn't have time for it. He's got
tim
better
apa
things to
sih?
do here.
Yeah, he's got 2 minutes
Lupa.
on the clock
Yang
for this
sendirian tuh
Aegis.
terus main sama
Time to do
boneka.
some damage.
Take a tier 2, push towards your 25.
Setimnya kena covid, dia sendiri yang enggak kan.
He's so far ahead of Skeeter on this gyro, it's not even funny. It's just not a fair fight.
No, it's not.
Pasti udah
He's
ini butterfly
almost
nih.
got a 10,000 net worth lead on the opposing carry. It's ridiculous.
This was an important game for XG to strike back in, especially with this draft, because again, you're trying to answer
Ya,
the problem, which is
sok aja nanti
Falcon
nih,
saying,
pasti butterfly.
we banned all of XXS's heroes.
Stanik
We
udah
took out all his
jadi,
tempo
Swift
makers,
Link
his
ke
jump stunners.
butterfly.
What are you going to do about it? What are you going to pick? Their reply was the Slardar. if you win a game with this,
Hah?
you might have to change up a lot of your bans. Maybe you can't target him as much. Zero's been pretty effective in
Kenapa
this
bang
game so far.
suaranya
Just
kecil?
forcing awkward moves out of Falcons.
Ini langsung bikin reverse op bang, reverse op.
Oh, RO.
Now you're getting into the part
Ya,
where it's
coba lihat aja.
for the scaling.
I would also point to the mid matchup, right? XM having this Shadow Fiend, this will do wonders for them in this matchup because most of Malrain's heroes are these melee mids. If he keeps on being abused by a Shadow Fiend that takes his tower so early and still continues to keep up by farming neutrals as well, you've got a bit of a problem.
What's a big factor of this game? Limiting the lane damage Falcons were able to put out. And now they're on the back foot.
Bisa 8 detik lagi
The lead is
bisa.
continuing to grow. This was a beneficial Aegis period for XG. Ame still on the hunt, looking towards bottom lane. Once more, get him.
Kena. Oh,
Didn't get crit either. Falcons in dodge mode and dodging successfully right now.
Gonna have to make a lot of moves like that, and
Oh,
Amar.
XXS.
Well, gets the roll up. Now the Rolling Thunder and the Lotus Orb, and the teleport away. He's good.
Wah, teleport.
There's a chance you bash him there.
Kalau kayak gitu nggak bisa disetun ya si itu bang.
XXS didn't have the numbers for it yet.
Si siapa Pango lagi muter.
But in the future,
quick gate top, look for the hero
Nah,
on
habis
the
master
other side
nih.
of the map. XG just playing really aggressive right
Wah,
now. Just
Dede
trying to
nih.
find anything.
Kasih
Another
sprint.
amp damage for XM, almost level 25 himself. Lincoln Sphere done. Can't even go in and roar this guy easily anymore.
Enggak, emang XG kan tim baru kan ya bang?
flat out a guaranteed ultimate.
Apa sih maksudnya emang pecahan
Oh,
tapi
boy,
emang
Falcons.
aku baru lihat ini XG Extreme Game.
Well, Satanic's done. Back to the Daedalus for Skeeter. Stall, stall, stall. Maybe Skeeter gets to a point he can get a Divine Rapier after the Daedalus. A Swift Blink done for this Sven. That's nasty. Level 25 with a Swift Blink. The attacks are going to come
Kangen tim
real
Indo
quick,
sama
and
Pino
they're
ya.
gonna be doing well past 2,000
Gak ada
damage.
sekarang
You added some
Eropa sama
some
Cina
haze on
doang.
there, some a little bit more minus
Amerika.
armor from the Shadow Fiend. You
Have
have some
EG
3,000
kagak ada
damage
lagi
crits.
EG.
Have to instantly respond in the fight. Bash from Pango, roar for
Every
the beast.
Genesis.
There's a good blink out from ATF, not getting caught there. XG will go unrewarded for this move across the map. Closing in on that Shivas for the Beastmaster.
Main malah
In fact, they
kalah.
have it. So that's a huge item. Little armor mitigation here. There's all this minus armor from the Sard RS.
Ah.
I just think this gyro build-up's awkward. Like, this is a game you must have
Fix
won
ya bang,
Butterfly.
SG menang ya bang.
And you just could never fit it in
Kenapa?
because you're too far behind. So you don't have
Untuk
evasion,
tim
you don't have
2
bonus
SG
armor.
mesti menang ya bang.
Pasti nih Ame udah sakti nih.
The team bails you out.
Pango ulti pun diajar itu bang.
Tapi
XXS is hunting.
tetap keganggu
He's
sih
not gonna find
ngehitnya.
anything. That's because Falcons are sitting 5 inside their base right now. That's where we're at.
Adi,
Si sirkusnya harus bikin Ionis.
Out or something, regain some map.
Bang Adi, kok jago banget main tadi bang?
So if you move out with him, should be able to get some D-wards.
Tadi kok jago banget mainnya bang?
Spots this ward
Tiba-tiba ngomong gitu dong.
past it, but does not get scouted by the team yet. Giving XG a lot
Serius bang.
of another power for XM.
Tadi Bang Andi main jago banget bang, main
At
WD.
this point, Falcons, they can't really know this, but
Kayak
the
susah
side lanes
dibunuh
are being
itu ya
heavily
dia.
controlled by Extreme, but it's just XM
Ya Bang Andi.
in the middle part of the map. When you're trying to rat like this, you don't usually want to go to the middle part of the map, but that might be their best
Nah,
opportunity.
Bang Andi
to
ini
create an
ex
opening.
Novanya
Get
Indonesia
the
bang.
Shadow Fiend off the map, that gives them 60, 70 seconds to
Oh,
work with.
pantasan bang, sedih mulu.
Anjir.
You don't see this SF city mid, they say he's alone. Let's go just smoke and jump him, and it's gonna work out. It doesn't
Orang
feel
COVID
comfortable
ya,
on this map
dia
right
nggak
now. This
COVID
ward
bang.
is still available top.
RNG ya kan, timnya dulu RNG.
Nah iya RNG itu.
Great ward for Falcons. Amar, he's like, I want to use this, guys.
Seeing XXS.
Kalau
Pos
Cina
5-nya
ini
PSG dulu
tergantung
kapan?
sponsor.
Siapa bang? Pos 5-nya.
Iya X-Nova, pos 5.
Di PSG, di PSG.
Pos 5, nggak tahu pak siapa dulu.
Iya perasaan pernah deh.
Fight, nah fight tuh.
Fight mah kan offline. Gila kan Giro lari. Tuh anjir sih udah ada si sirkus. Si Marlinnya udah di lock nih sama SF. Kena kritikal, cok. Kena bang 2000 sekali hit spam.
This is the definition of overwhelming damage.
Aduh, udah pada dalus ya kan.
Gak kuat bang, stanik gak kuat itu, sumpah.
Scenario. Yep, but there's
Spam sama Juggernaut, sama ultinya Juggernaut. Mokat dia. Kenapa ya? Ininya nggak ada yang ngepick Juggernaut Slug gitu. PA.
Jagger itu bang, Jagger itu kelemahannya gampang di-cut bang ultinya.
Iya sih. Kasih.
Kalau orang bisa main mah Jagger nggak guna.
Kasih Glimmer sama Lotus juga udah.
Jagger itu kalau di turnamen itu bukan dari ultinya bang, tapi dari link save-nya. Kita bisa apa namanya itu lebih bertahan lama gitu pas war. Kayak kemarin sih itu si Kristalnya kan kayak Jagger tuh. Healing wardnya bagus banget bang. Jadi kita bisa maju mundur gitu. Tapi kekurangannya itu Jagger tuh gampang cut.
Makanya dikasih Aghanim kan.
Nah, yang anehnya bang, carry kayak di TE ini jarang beli Aghanim bang, bagusan beli item lain.
Kayak
Aghanim itu pilihan terakhir gitu.
Emang sih.
Main troll aja nggak ada kayak Aghanim sekarang bang. Dulu kayak Aghanim terus kan.
Pas zamannya ini kan si Jag misalkan timnya udah punya Lincoln, gagal kan ultinya bang. Dulu kan. Nah setelah itu
enggak bang.
Enggak dulu pernah. Jadi lawannya pakai Lincoln, si Jag ulti gagal. Aku pas masih di Guardian tuh. Terus di update lagi kan.
Saat itu skill abang masih Guardian jadi
anjir. Wah, gironya langsung bang hilang.
Ya kuat bang.
Udah GG. Game 4, ayo game 4.
Satanic butterfly full item dipukul sama Seven mana kuat bang. Apalagi gak dikasih minus armor sama Sladar.
Udah ame free. Udah GG ya. Amar udah
Ame
GG.
ini mainnya kayak Miracle bang kalau dia lihat bang. Ya sama semua timnya
beda
India doang gitu.
Beda ini sih, beda tipikal bang. Kalau menurutku Miracle lebih banyak ini bang, lebih banyak show.
Ya kan kayak gini kan 1/5 bang, lihat surveinya main.
Gak, maksudnya beda karisma gitu bang.
Beda karisma, bukan supra.
Nih, kalau Ame itu sama kayak Ana bang, maksudnya banyak kejutan gitu. Banyak kejutan gitu. Emang kalau Ame tuh pure carry, maksudnya kalau Miracle sama Ana tuh lebih variatif lah gitu maksudnya bang. Tapi aku sih tetap megang, maksudnya favoritnya masih tetap Miracle bang. Dia mid lane bisa, set lane bisa, hero-nya lebih banyak juga.
Iya cuma. Tapi kalau carry terbaik sih, ya kadang Ame.
Ya si Ame sekarang mah.
Kenapa Ame itu terbaik bukan dari dia gameplaynya bagus tuh enggak ya bang? Hero poolnya bang Ame itu bang banyak. Dia bisa semua carry.
Gak itu aja.
Susah kita nge-ban apa gitu. Kalau misalnya kayak Satanic, ban aja TB. Udah pusing dia kan.
Tapi kan dia kemarin pakai Tinker saplane-nya bang.
Ya itu di ASUSTeK bang, sekarang udah berani dia.
Oh. Mungkin udah posisi menang kali ya.
Kayak Kristandes udah tahu kan Ursa atau Jagger. Hero poolnya dikit bang kiri-kiri sekarang. Kalau hero kiri-kiri lama dulu kan banyak bang hero-nya bang. Miracle.
Iya maksudku gitu bang.
Ame.
Anak kan
sekarang
anak
kiri
juga
lama
banyak.
yang mana bang? Tinggal lagi bang.
Ame doang ya?
Itu sih itu ada kan?
Ame masih ada.
Nggak ada ya, memang Ame doang ya bang itu bang.
Ame. Julukannya juga kan Uncrowded Champion. King Uncrowded nasi. Uncrowded King.
Tapi pure bagus juga bang carry-nya.
Aku pikir dulu ya kan. Ame itu orangnya kribo bang. Aku pikir ya. Ame ternyata enggak. Apa dulu pernah kribo gitu Ame? Keriting gitu rambutnya. Bukan kribo, keriting. Aku salah lihat, salah orang.
Mungkin tanya ke aku bang.
Dulu kan nonton pro player, misalkan kan dulu mah kalau pro player lagi main ada kan bang ya. Sekarang kok nggak ada ya? Apa jarang pada main?
Sering main bang.
Ya di menu watch itu kan biasanya ada kan nih. Rank 1 ini player misalkan.
Ada, sekarang ada bang kayak gitu bang.
Oh, masih ada, cuman jarang main kali ya.
Bukan jarang main. Kalau dulu bang dilihat gitu. Ngerti nggak? Kalau sekarang jarang orang watch gitu bang di game tier 1.
Oh. 11-0 aneh.
Nggak seramai dulu kan.
I would say he farmed backwards because of how well
Mandi.
on the Shadow Fiend played. Like we sang our praises to the support duo of Extreme Gaming, but XM on the SF, he was like big man on campus those first 10 minutes.
Bang, settingan abang itu yang optionnya kalau misalkan udah ngeluarin ilusi itu otomatis ke grup atau enggak?
Ke grup tuh enggak misalnya bang?
Ke kontrol.
Apa kayak apa?
Kita buka manta, langsung ke kontrol enggak sama kita auto kontrol gitu?
Enggak bang.
Enakan mana sih?
Enakan jangan auto kontrol lah. Ketahuan bang mana aslinya.
Tapi aku kalau misalkan pakai itu pakai apa AM kan ngebling, misalkan ngebling nggak bisa. Ngarahnya suka kemana aja gitu ininya mantanya nggak ini bang nggak ngehalangin gitu.
Iya di setting lah bang. Alunitnya. Alunitnya dikasih alunitnya maksudnya itu kan ada settingan option tuh. Alunit. Itu ada alunit itu tekan apa tekanannya 5, 7 atau apa.
Udah itu mah maksudnya.
Coba lihat option bang.
Suka.
Ya itu cara ngaturnya bang. Jadi setiap keluar manta atau bisa langsung tekan alunit itu langsung auto attack lawan. Jadi kalau misalnya bang keadaan lagi mau farming gitu, jadi tekan manta aja nggak perlu grup.
Aku sebelumnya aku iniin kan nggak dinyalain, sekarang aku nyalain buat AM doang. Auto select summon unit.
Bukan auto select itu bang ke atas.
Yang mana ada lagi?
Al unit itu kan ada ketikan
unit. Udah aku isi.
Ah itu isi bang.
Udah. Iya biasanya aku kayak gini biasanya.
Jadi pas manta langsung tekan itu.
Oke.
Jadi enaknya kalau misalnya bu nggak ke auto gitu pas manta. Kalau kita lagi kabur bang. Misalnya bang kabur nih.
Ya.
Abang tekan manta. Kalau kita tekan langsung ke select unit kan. Jadi nggak ke damage bang ke lawannya. Kalau abang disablein select summon unit, kan lumayan tuh bang. Misalnya kita manta kan, manta kita langsung nge-hit lawan gitu. Jadi kita bisa balik lagi apalagi main AM. Sayang banget nanti dia jalan-jalan sendiri bang, manta bang. Kalau bang lagi ngebling,
kalau nggak dikontrol ya.
Iya kalau nggak dikontrol.
Berarti ini jangan diautoin.
Tuh right click alliance tuh jangan tuh ini bang, tuh attack aja.
Mana?
Tuh right click alliance.
Aku nggak bisa ngedinit pakai ini pakai hotkey anjir. Nggak bisa bang. Emang kenapa?
Biasanya nggak apa namanya tuh kalau tuh nggak pakai itu Disini. Kalau damage abang kuat, misalnya damage malah lebih unggul gitu. Jadi nggak perlu diklik kanan bang, langsung di A aja.
Nah A itu aku kan buat item masalahnya. Iya. Dulu aku main Dota pertama kalinya di laptop bang, nggak pakai F1 F2 kayak gitu. Terus si ini tuh kan biasanya pakai angka 1 ya kan itemnya. Enggak bang, susah main di laptop dulu. Fungsional tombolnya tuh kayak ngacak gitu, aku jadi pusing kan. Kalau di ini kan satu-satu, kalau di keyboard ini gigitannya kecil gitu kan kalau di laptop.
Oh gitu.
Ini kalau misalkan yang ini sih mana ya? Nah yang auto attack-nya abang apa?
Betul bang, auto attack standar. Kalau summonnya betul always itu, betul bang.
Summon di autoin summon.
Iya summonnya di alwaysin attack-nya.
Oh ini ya.
Oke bang.
Bukan Sam S Hero.
Apa itu Sam S Hero?
Ya kan misalkan hero kita nge-hit Leon, misalkan kalian semua.
Yang mana tuh bang? Summon on it auto attack. Always bang, always tuh betul toh.
Oh udah. Alright.
Oh. Sam S Hero tuh bukan itu bang, itu dia nge-hit ngikutin kita, bukan ke hero lawan.
Misalkan kita nge-hit Leon ke Leon semua gitu.
Enggak, hero kita yang diikutin bang, jadi dia nggak auto attack gitu. Jadi nggak nge-hit dia bang, jadi kalau misalnya bang mau ngejar Leon tuh, masuk ke hutan misalnya Leonnya, langsung terdiam bang, serigalanya misalnya kemilikan nih, summonnya langsung diam.
Kalau sama Hero
nggak ngejar ya. Sayang banget bang.
Iya. Ini Bang Japuy kemana nggak inti tapi nggak ada terus. Sama-sama lagi nonton ini.
Bang Japuy kalau aku main dia nggak main bang.
Emang parah. Alhamdulillah. Tinggal Indomie nih yang belum. Ini orang ini udah kaya nih anjir. Si MC-nya. Si ini sama yang cewek itu. Si Kaci gak ada ya si Kaci.
Okay, that I will accept. Thank you very much, my friend. You a Falcons fan as well? Thank you. Thank you for the light applause on that one. I appreciate it. That guy right there applauded. You were the only one. I appreciate you back there. All right.
Ini yang nontonnya orang-orang kaya kali ya. Langsung ke Jerman semua.
Go Falcons! But we must not.
Go Falcons.
That's what I'm talking about.
But let's admit, the situation is dire. We are losing.
You are losing me. You did. Okay, please.
We need one touch. We need Amar's positive mental attitude. So do some
PMA, jangan harus PMA.
in the morale and win the fucking game.
Okay, I like that.
Sekali menang lagi TI ya bang, Ame. Tapi kayaknya menang deh TI deh, Ame lihat deh. Soalnya dulu pas di PSG pernah lawan OG kan kalah ya, comeback malah OG. Gak tau dah. Ya kalau Ame beruntung menang. Butuh keberuntungan doang Ame mah. Skill mah udah berapa kali TI. Udah kayak Jupe, runner up UCL mulu.
Need to play a game and believe in him. He can do this and Amar to play.
The question was, what's your name? But I'll take that, fantastic! Give it around! I like that! All right. One more. Does anyone else a Falcons fan? Do we have a rousing speech? From the back, the person in green coming down. Hello. What's your name?
My name is Lara.
All right, that's a good step one. Fantastic. Okay. You have to hype these guys up. Please. I'm going to do something I never do. I trust you. I'm going to give you the mic. But if you betray me, I will snatch the mic out of your hand so fast. Give it to us, please. They are listening right there. Aoi 2000, I saw him, he's in tears. He doesn't know what to do. This is up to you. Take it away.
Thanks. Guys, can I hear it from Falcon?
Banyak pendukungnya Falcon anjing.
Guys, I believe in you. No matter what, you're the best.
Yeah, I will tell you. Falcons. I don't know what to do. Thank you so much, crowd. Can we please put our hands together for both of these incredible teams one more time?
Mending TI sekarang rame daripada sebelumnya nggak ada
That
penonton.
was a good speech, that is for sure. Let's see if Falcons indeed will strike back and
Main
push
solo,
us
Bang
to
Andi.
a fifth game of this grand finals. Now, with this in mind,
Main solo.
we did see them come back after that first game. Effie, what do they need to do this time around? Because last time when they came back from a game, we saw them setting a high tempo and crushing those lanes. And we now know that for Extreme, all they need to do is stabilize
Nggak
the
nonton
lanes.
TI, Bang.
How's Falcons gonna stop that?
I think for Falcons, they took second pick in that last
Ada yang
game,
cuma
right?
main
They
doang
used
ya
their
kan.
overall last pick to pick Gyro into Sven.
Ada yang cuma nonton doang, ada yang nonton sambil main.
Towards Extreme Gaming and their late game, give something to Skeeter that will actually do well throughout the entire game, regardless of how that early game goes. And some security.
I think there's a couple things you could do depending also on the pick priority. You could switch it up, go first pick yourself just to, well, put yourself in a different position, right? You're down 1 and 2. I would say it benefits Falcons a little bit more to make a switch up. Another hero I'm looking at, Sven has won, I believe, now 2 out of the 3 games, has looked incredibly strong. So just try to keep it simple, and the worst thing they could do right now is overthink. But luckily for them, you know, they have AY, he's been here before. He's gonna make sure that they're, you know, chill and in the right zone, because just go in, you gotta play.
And if they do end up taking second pick again, maybe save it for a Mars hero. Like, get that surprise factor in, because again, saving second pick to give to Skeeter in a losing matchup, that wasn't the correct choice, but I'm sure they've identified that.
I would imagine so. We did hear AY on stage just before the game started that they chose and opted for a second pick because we did have the same pick order 3 games in a row, which is kind of unusual, but it fell that way because Falcons identified that Extreme Gaming had a lot of success as second pick, and they wanted to take that away, T-Gov.
Yeah, it feels like coming into this 4th game, I'm expecting to see a shift, right? If Falcons have the choice, then maybe they go to first pick, right? Want to change up the pace. Because I think Zhao shown, that the bans are really good now, right? The Chen, Monkey, Edge ban when XG are first pick feels like they've not broken Falcons, but it simplifies the draft for XG where they aren't under that pressure. Knowing that you aren't going to have this issue of the little honest zoo running at you, I think is a really critical thing. But to highlight the 3 drafts that we've seen so far, I've said it before, but I think Maureen needs to be very aggressive, right? Ember is a hero that can be aggressive, but will shut down. Beastmaster needs to farm the jungle, has his stats contested, but naturally also wants to farm jungle, so doesn't really break open the game. So I'm hoping for Falcon's sake that they can find a hero for Maureen that wants to just explore the map, play into the game, because snaking can't do it, because those supports are getting banned out.
Yeah, and it's also like their supports are so important for them on Falcons. Like you have snaking, you have crit. It's a different reason also why I would like first pick for them. Like force Extreme to also ban your heroes. So you want to get your hands on the snaking Chen, on the snaking Eng, to maybe get the Maureen Sand King and also this Monkey King. Like there's only so few heroes they can ban. Do something new for you, because skill-wise these teams are very evenly matched.
Yeah, I will say also, we're coming into territory where it is a best of 5, and teams generally do not play a lot of best of 5. So the meta evolvement that we're seeing within the series, it is extra important and extra interesting to look at as well. And I will say that when it does come to experience in grand finals, now we do know the experience of grand finals at TI, but this year in particular, Falcons has had quite a few grand finals. Extreme Gaming has not sat in a grand final this entire season, team.
It's still why it's so shocking that when I mean, maybe not shocking, but that's why, you know, this tie is so magical, right? For a team like XG to not even be talked about coming into TI as a favorite, right? I think you look at the predictions, no one predicted them to be a 4-0 team. It was, you know, not their year at all, but when they turn up to TI, they surprise everyone.
And it's like I'm just trying to pay attention also to like the players, to like try to like read a bit between the lines.
Yeah.
I think, and I know also because I've been around Ali before, he's very good in like these type of moments. He knows what he has to say, he knows what needs to happen, because the thing is, if you don't get your hands on the first pick that you want, like you need to be aware for every scenario. Like if we change up to do this, you already know that Extreme, Zhao, he's talking about and thinking about what are they going to change, how are we going to be ready for those scenarios. So for both teams, like critical and clean thinking is really important right now.
Yeah, each of these teams have adjusted very well and shown that they adjust quickly. An adjustment that I really liked that Extreme Gaming made last game was their support duo. In the first 2 games, they run the ET plus Hoodwink support duo, you know, an aggressive player. And what ended up happening was in the second game, that Primal Beast ran them over. What did they do in the game 3? They got 2 enabling slave type of support duos, one with the BKB piercing disable, anti-Primal Beast heroes, anti-Sand King heroes. These
Ayo
heroes,
Me,
Bane
sekali
and
match
Shadow Demon, they
menang
stop the
lagi.
way that
Kamu
Malreen's hero pool
TI Me.
wants to play that first 15 minutes.
We also do know that Malreen has a massive hero pool, though. He doesn't have to stick in the trends that he has been playing this tournament. Surely his arsenal is larger than that.
No, absolutely, but I think it's a very good and very fair point, because I was looking at the SD more looking at like snaking with like, you know, he's gonna pick Pugna, you're gonna be very good against it. But when we think about the other heroes that Falcons like to play and have shown us, Primal Beast is definitely up there. You had SD Bane against this, makes it very hard. But it's not just that, there's a Pangolier too. Pangolier does not enjoy Bane at all. It is one of like the worst support matchups. So this is absolutely something else to take into account. So for Malreen, he has to think, okay, what are other heroes that I can pick into this that make it very annoying? So maybe he wants to look for something more elusive, like a Puck himself or a Voice Spirit, get in the back line. I'm not quite sure where he's at right now in terms of like his thinking.
And that's going to be the pressure though, right? Going into game 4, XG being one win away from securing their Aegis, finally for Army. These are the questions that I think between ATF and Aoi, they're going to have to try and
Biasanya dia
find common
nguap
ground
mulu.
on, right? Aoi has been saying that ATF has got a lot more maturity nowadays. He's really grown to be a very formidable captain, especially now he's clicking the buttons as well, right? Like you cannot allow the previous game, him reclining the chair, like that cannot bleed into this next draft, because one mistake, it will be punished.
So how much do we feel like Falcons is going to change things up in that earlier stages of the draft?
When they do change things up, it'll be little things, like one small matchup, respectful of the individual matchups inside of the game.
And something else I can see too, because this is, we talk about this a lot, Marine is very important for this team, as of course as everyone else, but they play through his tempo and they play through his lane, so looking to maybe secure his pick later, and I think Effie made a very good point about last picking Skeeter. I don't think it's like the best tier thing you can do if you're Falcons. He's gonna do his lane stuff, they're gonna play through him, but you can take his hero early on in the draft as well.
It's also that thing where you can kind of bait XG to go for the saving supports,
Please
and then
pick me.
Snake just suddenly plays like a silencer or something, right? Like you can draft a way to take away the fight, but again, for Malreen, he's not getting access to his Sand Kings, his Shakers. Primal done really well in 2 games ago, but not really opted this time around.
And
it is also like important to know that for like the incoming games, like even if Falcons are to win this game, I think that the pick order, and not just that, but also like the mindset that you go into these games with is like incredibly important, because of course the gameplay matters more than anything else, but it comes from your emotion, it comes from how you feel. Do you trust each other? Is there any disbelief? Do you feel like you're getting outplayed even though the game is even? Things like this cannot be in your head.
Yeah, and if the game is going to be even, it means we should be having an even draft on our hands. But let's see if that is the case. It is time for the draft of this 4th game.
Team Falcons versus
Ayo Ame, 1 win lagi.
and finals. Game 4.
I'll repeat myself, it's match point for Extreme Gaming, 1 game away from claiming the Aegis here in Hamburg. Let's see if they can get off to a good start with the draft here in this 4th game. We got Extreme this time on the Dire side, Falcons on the Radeon side, and it is, once more, Extreme Gaming with first pick, Falcons with overall last pick. And in terms of bans,
Extreme
so far,
lah.
nothing changed.
Yeah, we've got the same, and I believe that it's XG who have priority. I believe that like this, the game.
Banyak yang predik Extreme Gaming juara nih.
They take first pick. They know Falcons want to swap something up. I don't really see XG
700 orang
much,
anjir
and I
Extreme
believe that
Gaming.
Falcons didn't change anything either, even with their last 2 bans.
Correct. That is the same. It's also okay. We're just running it back. That's what's happening.
It's the same draft as of yet, but that's where it really shows that both Aoi and Zhao Wei, they identified that obviously the strengths from the previous draft, and I think for Aoi it's like one key hero change and they can all change. Like the silencer, for example, I just mentioned. If you have disruptions and saves and all this early skirmish, you cannot do it into a global, so maybe that could be an option later down the line at least.
I mean, the only problem, because I like Silencer too, but the hero seems to have like fallen off for some people. I don't know exactly like what the reason is. Other fights are perhaps stronger. There it is, right on cue, brother. Gets his Sand King.
So, of course, they opted for the Pangolin last game in the hope to find SD. This time around, it's Sand King, it's explosive damage. It's going to be good, but you have to respect disruption to fully break apart Sand King's jump. So another way to find the SD would be quite nice, unless you're always jumping SD with the Sand King.
XG will be very happy to run back the same support duo of Bane plus Shadow Demon. It looks fine for them, but I wonder if Falcons are gonna respect the SF that came out last game, because on paper versus Sand King, it should do the same thing, if not harder. It can win the lane, if not harder, than versus a Beastmaster and go into a triangle contest stacks.
There's also something interesting, like there's a high chance that Falcons, like the reason why they perhaps would not want to go for Pangoli here is that they feel like they just cannot squeeze in a Bane ban. Like they're not allowed to. In the first phase you can't, in the second phase they only have one, so it's like,
Masa
okay,
kagak
maybe we want to play with Hero, but
dikasih-kasih,
it's
anjir.
honestly too annoying against what XG are gonna propose to us.
And also,
Amar no
the
Mars
game is very open,
cannot
right, with
anything.
Sanking. From the mid lane, you take stacks, you get Blink Dagger. Marine's very independent. In hard lanes, good lanes, he doesn't really need that much help other than crit making the stacks. So now they don't have to focus entirely on mid. They can really, hammer home that aggression on the side lanes.
But that's where it matters, right? Then they don't want to give XM a favorable matchup versus a Sand King so that they can just leave Malrine alone. They don't want to have to input more resources into him.
Yeah, we got the Pango banned out. It took a little while to think about it. It was, of course, the first change for Extreme Gaming, who banned out the Sand King in the second phase last time around. Now they ban out the Pango that Falcons went for instead of the Sand King in that previous game. At this point, it was Falcons removing the Ursa, but they let that in. Respect that Bane.
It's respect on
Wah,
both sides,
Hodwing
right? The fact that
dipakai.
XG still banned the Pangolier, right?
Combo lagi nih SK Hodwing.
Their playstyle, and then Falcons, did they want to use the one ban on the Bane?
Secret.
Yes, they did in the end. They know how much XM is
Tuh.
doing on it. But with the Leshrac pickup, this is just damage.
This is very, very strong. Like, Lesh alone, already we've talked about it so many times. XM Lesh is an absolute menace. You have an SD that's gonna buff him up, maybe give him even more HP. You have a disruption save as well, and you continue to play forward, he clears your stacks. You're gonna be incredibly heavy. If you're Falcons, you have to answer these heroes.
By the way, that was on Mod's sister in the crowd just now, and she looks so nervous for him, but he doesn't seem that nervous.
I mean, you kind of have to be nervous. Like, even like I'm nervous watching them.
And of course, the classic ET, right? We've seen the combination with the Lesh and the ET. We've seen Purge segments on it.
Offline-nya
very
agak
strong
pitan.
So how are you going to break it if you're Falcons?
No, I think Falcons are pretty happy to get their Sand King plus their Hoodwink anyway. They win almost every game on this duo of heroes. They just need to make sure that they're targeting this Shadow Demon first. In the last game with the SD plus Bane, you couldn't go on one support because the other would save them. This time around, there's only one save support. If you can focus your attention as a Sand King on the Shadow Demon, just burst him with that sharpshooter, you're doing fine.
So you also need to make sure Falcons have ways to itemize defensive.
Hero
Don't
lagi
allow
dong.
the burst potential of XG to shine, and that's where the Tusk I think comes into a
Epic
big part.
lagi Hero.
Where with the snowball saves, it can do so much work. And I'll be interested to know, will Tusk actually maybe even go for the drinking buddies just to get the repositioning to save heroes? We don't see it often.
Sven lagi Ame.
Running back to Sven.
Lagi nyaman sama Sven ya Ame nih.
Yeah, his Sven is so damn good. Like, okay, so Falcons make the switch up where you get the Tusk with the gyro. They might think, okay, we had the Pugna with the gyro, it wasn't good enough. SD, he can suffer in lane, so you pick the more aggressive support. Okay, like I can definitely get behind this. The problem is, Sven has looked incredible,
Tapi ada Tuskar sih
and
sekarang
gyro doesn't
sama
really
SK.
man fight you. Even if you get jumped, we have a similar situation. You might get disruption. You're gonna pop your BKB, you turn around, you slam your sword, and you're very likely to kill a couple of heroes.
Falcons need to make sure that their aggression is directed to breaking Leshrac to then go find the Sven. What happened in the last game was they were so busy reacting to all the aggression. Arme had complete
Arme
access to the
100%
jungle,
win rate-nya
complete free
pakai
farm.
Sven.
So Falcons, they have the tools to take the fight, but they can't waste time at this Leshrac who's going to have a target on his back and try and bait Falcons away from what Arme is doing in the jungle.
It's also annoying for Falcons. Slaughter is a hero that you would like on your hands potentially against a Sven, but they pick out of phase. They've shown it to you in the game just now, so you also have to ban it.
They're just banning all of his stun heroes on XXS. They don't want to give him an easy blink initiator. Like outside of his Centaur plus his Shaker plus his Mars, he's been playing Slardar and Axe. Axe still exists, but a lot less popular. If you're playing Axe into Leshrac, that's really tough.
But Gyrocopter doesn't really break the lanes of an offlaner, so then Dawnbreaker, a hero that we kind of lost favor in, could come back here. You have the Solar Guardian, if Arme jumps in and Leshrac jumps in, now you have a core enabling the other two rather than always relying on the supports. Supports positioning in this game can be scary, with Tusk jump, Hoodwink catching you or stanking, so I like the fact that a core could maybe take over the defensive capabilities in amping up the fight.
I'm with you on that point. The issue is Extreme Gaming looked so good last game because they had like that short cooldown blink initiation from XXS.
Yep.
You go for Dawnbreaker, suddenly you're playing on longer cooldowns. You don't have that same means to go in and out of a fight.
I mean, I'd love to see a Batrider, but the lane into Tusk Gyrocopter is, that could be scary.
I think that Batrider is actually playable. I mean, one of the reasons why I like it is that Batrider, like, they're playing a lot of snowball safe at the moment from Falcons. You cannot snowball safe a bad rider, and any 1+1 kill combo is available.
And actually, I take it back, it can be played because of the Shadow Demon. When the Tusk Gyro want to go aggressive, you get one disrupt on either of those heroes, you're going to survive and reset the lane. So because of Shadow Demon, I actually think, yeah, maybe the Bat Rider is playable.
I mean, other than that, the more likely archetype of what they're aiming for most often is like the strength guy. It's gonna give you team fight, goes in first. The thing is that like 8 to 9 of those heroes have been taken out.
And Lycan is still in the pool.
Yeah, I would maybe like it a bit more if the Tusk was something different. I could see some pressure.
I mean, for X2.
Yeah, it's very good with Sven, not gonna lie. Like if you get towards the later stage, it's really cool.
Magnus mid lanernya. Oh bukan. Kirain Falcon.
He knows what he's doing.
He's got beef with this hero.
This is a grudge.
Combo ini masuk pen.
Finals hero, if I've ever seen one. We talked about XXS doing that blink initiation for his team, that low cooldown, those skewer backs.
Tapi win rate-nya jelek 26%.
Big cooldowns. They're going for the big plays here on the main stage.
I don't think they've even played it so far at this TI. So yeah, to kind of bring that out in a potential tournament-winning game.
I mean, the pressure is on Amar. He is the one pressing the buttons. This is his pick. And I think he's got a lot of weight and pressure on his shoulders.
This is not the Gyro to carry the game. Gyro is a kind of enabling kind of puzzle piece to bring life to other heroes. You are not outscaling the Mag, the Sven, the Leshrac, the ET. You need someone else to step up.
Keep in mind that Sand King can still go offlane if they want to set up Malvern instead. It is still a flex pick after all.
It's quite hard because you're playing into like BKB disable, like even if you go like for some Quab or Sniper to like win the lane, like they suffer later.
Maybe, yeah, if the Sand King wants to go offlane, run back to Primal, at least have a hero that buys Blade Mail, can cushion the blow of the Leshrac, you keep running into the jungle, Amar then gets...
Oh, it's a bear though!
Oh.
It is the Ursa coming out, a hero that's been banned a lot.
Amar pakai ult.
Playing the Ursa.
Let's go.
Okay.
Not a single soul in this entire arena would have ever gone, you know what? Amar in a potential, losing game.
Gak pakai Mars.
Is picking offlane Ursa.
Guys, you gotta respect this.
I respect the hustle. My guy's got confidence.
Listen.
Akan menjadi Crowned King, Zanjay. Dukung Ame nih ya. Bang, udah ini mau main nggak? Aku udah ini mau main bang. Ya semoga aja King Ame bisa merasakan gitu. Kalau Amar kan baru ya, dia banyak kesempatan. Ame kasihan aja. Tapi nggak tahu nih kalau Amarnya on fire mah. Kenapa sih Marsnya nggak di pick? Padahal nggak ada di band.
To the carry again. I mean, they have to make something magical happen, like early game aggression. It is kind of their script. It looks horrendous and it's weird.
Tapi karena Falcon Europe ya, banyak yang dukung
Back in
Falcon.
2023 when he played carry on Enigma Galaxy, one game and he lost, but it doesn't matter. He has that one game of experience, and the thing is, Amar he plays like.
Mana tadi Bang Akbar ngajakin? Iya Bang Akbar udah duluan tadi.
Like Effie mentioned, if you can win the
Kalau
lane,
aku belum main sama sekali nih. Pure nonton dulu nih mah. Kapan lagi ya kan? Semoga tahun depan Nigma lah.
We talked about how Falcons need to do well in their lanes as kind of like their strategy against Extreme as a whole. Can this draft do it with the Ursa offlane? It's unusual.
I think it's weird. It's weird as hell, but it can.
It can do it, and I can see them snowballing potentially, but let me tell you, their windows are so tight.
Yeah.
Like, their frame of error are so little. The Gyro's gonna get outscaled by the Sven. They have less team fight than on XG, and the high ground is gonna be really hard versus Magnus. That's the issue. You wanna snowball off of lanes, you're gonna go high ground early.
Sven
Magnus.
Magnus on main stage.
The time has started, yeah.
Oh, well, they need to do all these things, and they also need to beat the Ame Sven, which is a tricky one as well. Let's find out what's going to happen in this fourth game. We are maybe crowning a king after this one. It will definitely happen if it was up to this guy. Let's head over to the stage. It's Zhao Wei with Tsunami.
Tapi ininya Spennya 100%. Ini drafternya sebenarnya bagus ini tuh. Dari PSG juga dia. Keren loh.
What do you think Falcon's idea is?
事情变得非常有趣了。对面选了最后一手拍拍熊，而且是3号位拍拍熊。你觉得他们的主意或者思路是什么样呢？
我觉得他们会像7一样的输掉。
Ngomong apa anjir?
Will lose like a maggot.
Whoa, strong words. And I also want to know about
Tapi
your
penontonnya udah
offlaner.
ngerti kali ya, banyak yang
Magnus has a
Cina
lot of
juga.
history. How do you think XXS's Magnus compares to a collapse Magnus, perhaps?
我们想问一下你们这边的3号位，你觉得 XXS 的梦马跟 Collapse 的梦马相比怎么样呢
？XS 的猛犸也是世界一流水平，我们训练也玩过非常多。
XXS, his Magnus is also world's top tier, and we played it a lot in our scrims.
And we're gonna see how good it is in a potential championship game.
Drafter juga pengaruh banget ya.
Together as we get to this game number 4.
Extreme Gaming had the chance to exercise the demons of their
Tapi di
history to
Falcon juga
right
ada
the wrongs
orang
of the
Cina ya sih.
past. And in the face of all that gravity,
Magnusnya offline, keren aku nih.
Give me the bear. I'll show you how it's done. From the off lane, the man in his element. I felt like it was XXS having his hero pool challenge. It was Falcon saying, how many more cards do you have up your sleeve? And Amar, he got backed into the corner. He had to pull something out.
Kenapa pro player tuh ini banget ya, berani banget gitu ke ini loh.
He does have experience on the hero.
Ke tower gitu.
But man, what a pick.
Aing boro-boro.
In an elimination game in a TI Grand Final.
Avery, I trust you to give it to me straight.
Yeah.
The panel said it's possible. It's possible. Well, anything's possible
Kalau
in the
misalkan
world of Dota. Is this actually
ini kan terakhir nih,
or is this just cope?
game ini menang, udah Ame juara kan. Tapi kalau misalkan Ame ini kalah di game ini, kayak enggak lagi deh.
I mean, it's a great Ursa game. You know, he has great core matchups. Not a lot of control against him. Demonic Purge is probably the one spell you're most annoyed by, but it does relieve a lot of that carry pressure that was on the gyro. And it just felt like that gyro pick was not going to get it done. We saw it suffer in the last game. Falcons felt like they needed more scale. They were not going to tempo this game out. This is the pick to do it. All eyes on Amar. How much did you learn during your brief stint as a carry?
How much did he learn? How much did Extreme learn? Taking the Magnus in match point.
Whew. This hero, man, it always comes back in a TI final. The playmaking is too good. The displacement is too valuable. The potential for the big plays in the team fight is always online. XXS is a Magnus master. I agree with Joey. It's a very underrated hero of his. We often forget about it, but man, it's only going to take a few good skewers in this game to break it open. Terrifying hero to play against when there's everything on the line. And there's not really a good counter to it. If you look at the Falcons lineup, your best interrupt is if you can land one of these stuns, but you know, it's not that Rubik lift. It's not the insta-hex.
No, it's going to have to be a blink, snowball, or punch from Snake King, I think is their best option, or like a quick burrow from Sand King.
But if he has BKB mag, there's almost nothing stopping his
game. Then there's only blink punch. That feels nigh impossible.
I do like the Tusk pick though. I think this is a hero that has worked really well for Falcons in the past. Both of their support players are absolute masters on it. It could have gone either way. And it's a hero that gives you that BKB burst that I think they felt the pressure of lacking in that game 3. You know, when Ame goes in on this Sven and he is just threatening to chunk you down, what is the interrupt? What happens to stall his BKB duration out and be able to turn those fights around? Tusk is a hero that can give that to you with punch plus the snowball save. It can do a lot here. Ursa can be a hard hero to jump. It's not as straightforward of a Sven game. That said, you always have the Magnus to bail you out if it really comes to it. Another just terrifying scaling lineup from XG. Another game where if you're Falcons, you want to get out ahead. You do not want to fall behind against this lineup at all.
No, certainly not. Feels like a lot of pressure. Like, sure, a lot of attention on Amar doing this secondary carry and offlane Ursa. But doesn't this just put a lot of weight on Maureen's shoulders? He has to take the burden of all the initiation and all of the early and mid game for Falcons.
Does have his Sand King to do it though. I think this has been his most explosive hero relative to the rest of the pack. He has really stood out on the Sand King here. He will get it in this pivotal game 4. And they went for it over that Beastmaster into the Shadow Demon, which I think was the right call. I think playing the Roars into the late game against the Disruption just felt terrible for him. This time around, he's a lot more AoE damage, way harder for Jinq to go in and stall up his presence in the middle of the team fight. He can still scale like a beast.
Burrow striking away, but XM still gets a good amount of Diabolic Edict damage on this Sand King. It's going to be one of the struggles. Malrine won't be able to just exist inside of Sandstorm. He will be outdone by the damage over time from the Leshrac.
So Falcons get their Hoodwink Sand King combo. This is a combo we've seen them abuse before. With the amp damage from the Boomerang into the Sand King damage, Sharpshooter on top, that's enough to take anybody out.
Disruption in the bottom lane, being run down by the Gyrocopter. Shockwave trying to separate the two of them, but Shinkyu is slowed down by the blood grenade, and the first blood will be taken by Skeeter. In turn, he's skewered back into the tower, but XXS not enough to finish him off.
Kok bisa gitu
Just
sih
now
ditarik?
noticing that Snake King opted for drinking buddies over the tag team.
This is their combo with the gyro, right? Drinking buddies him up, let the flak cannon go to work. Really nice damage buff for this hero. They have really strong combinations in this game, plus an Ursa.
Aduh, tapi midnya di lock gini.
I'll let you decide what that's worth. Just had to throw that out there at least once.
We'll love to see the combination with that Ursa and how it happens. Epicenter being used. XM didn't expect this little
Combo.
bit. No way. No. He's stuck inside the Sandstorm. There's no way he survives a blood grenade just in case they finish him off.
Nice pickup from Malrine, getting aggressive, had the level advantage, hit the level 6 burst off some nice laning, takes it straight to the Leshrac with a timely rotation from Crit, probably called it over, and now Crit, he can go straight into the double stack with the Ancients, defend it against Nova, look back towards lane, and then look into that Wisdom Shrine. Very nice sequence for him. This Sand King is going to be fat, and this laning phase turning once more towards Falcons. This series has just been back and forth, both in the draft and in the first 10 minutes. It's been super pivotal for what Falcons want to do here with their lineups. They're winning this one across the board. Triple lane win for them. Gotta be happy about that.
And got some ancient stacks, and the fact that they got that kill at the time that they did, it meant the Leshrac wasn't there to contest for the Power Rune. The Power Rune means that Malrine can either very efficiently clear out these ancients, or he can hold on to it and make another move on that Leshrac.
You take Ancients, give the mid lane to the Hoodwink. XM's not going to be able to kick Crit out of here solo. Just super efficient.
Amar harus turun tangan buat menangin game.
It's not easy to contest. Like we saw the gyro getting forced out of the.
Enggak, kenapa sih nggak pick Mars yang nggak di banned dia nggak pick
Especially
nge-picknya
when you have
ini.
Tusk with early drinking buddies to back him up. These are cores for Falcons that are going to stand on these lanes, and they're going to stand on them for a long time. If you're XG, you're going to get forced into the jungle. You need to look towards the stacking efficiency here. It's going to be
Ya bang, kenapa Mars nggak di pick padahal nggak di ban loh?
Everywhere you look, Falcons max efficiency. Malrine's going to join them here in the bottom lane. Goes after the Shatter Demon. Burrow strike underneath the Sandstorm. He'll try
Amnya
to
bisa dilawan pakai
Malrine does too much damage.
itu bang, pakai Falcon.
Langsung tancap gas ini Falconnya.
Knowing that the Magnus
Udah
is not
3-0
ready to
aja.
contest.
Super nice. Not normally a tower you want to prioritize early, but against the Magnus lineup, you open up both these ancient camps. Or both these side camps and the ancient camp. It's going to feel great.
Make a run for it, Crit. He slowed down a little bit. Amar challenging XM.
Ini
With this
Falcon
early
menang nih
level
bang.
6, he can stand up to the damage of the Diabolic Edict.
Asvin?
He tried to make his way,
Nggak tahu deh.
weave his way
Soalnya
through
Ame
the trees.
5 win streak bang.
Up here, though.
Pakai spend 100%.
Enggak, tapi Ursa bang, susah bang, kalah
I
nih.
expect XG are going to bring some numbers up here a
Oh, ada
couple
Ursanya.
times. Try and punish this offlane Ursa, but it's also not
Counter
the best
seven
way to
Ursa kan
play
bang?
through with your Falcons.
With that enrage on cooldown, Extreme have to punish
Wah.
him. He comes forward to try and
Wah,
collect
apa
some
iya?
CS. That is greedy.
Apa iya bang?
Will he pay the price for it? One more poison should do it. He managed to juke that one.
Can't juke this one.
Shinkyu, he gets a little bit. No, he jukes it. He gets
Sia. Kalau satu kali tadi kena aja mokat.
He is breaking ankles left and right. Extreme will go home empty-handed.
So much time wasted up here. So much God Strength time wasted. And Malrine just soaking it all up, putting more tower pressure. That tier 1 bottom fell.
Jelas,
He's now putting
Ursanya nggak
pressure
bisa
to
di
tier 1
kill,
mid.
instant kill bang.
This is not a lineup you would have expected to be taking
Apalagi ada
tier
SH
ones this
juga
fast
sih ini.
in this game, but they just forced heroes off the lane.
Iya, jadi restrict sama sultannya susah.
Skeeter TPing into mid with this gyro wants to secure the objective.
Kalau game ini Falcon menang juara.
Skeeter will return the favor to Malrine.
Ame ya kedua lagi.
But this is a jungle that might go straight into the Sand King if you can't defend your own side of the map.
Yeah, you have two different stack clears between the
Kalau
Sand King and the
pikir-pikir aku yang mirip
Gyrocopter.
Ame bang,
Imagine
bukan no
Falcons
one
getting
bang.
here right now. This is the recovery for XM.
Aku sih lebih salutnya Juve menang lawan Impact ya.
Gila sih, golnya bagus semua tuh. Banyak pemain muda sekarang Juve. Yang golin terakhir juga nggak tahu namanya siapa. Udah lama nggak ngikutin.
And now they're hunting for Ame, but Ame's already backed out. This Sanking already has Blink, 20 gold.
Giro hanyalah dari bayangan bang. Dari carry adalah amat.
Every jump from this Sanking with support follow-up should be a kill. Battle Fury Ursa. I was wondering if we were going to see maybe some fighting builds. You know, there used to be like the
dia itu streamer bang, si Amar ini.
No, I'm just going to carry this game. Don't worry, Skeeter.
Dulu dia streamer.
I'll put you in my backpack.
Di Twitch, di YouTube.
Di Twitch, ya di Twitch.
Chased after missile and a snowball, and now the ultimate over the top. Double ultimates to secure the kill. Beautiful connection there. This is why I like the Tusk for them so much. I almost think they forgot about this hero for a little bit. They're like, oh yeah, we're super good with this hero. We have some of the best Tusk players in the world, and it'll give us a lot of more.
Ya kan pemain OG itu semuanya dari Twitch bang, kalau enggak dari Motherboard.
Lebih murah atau gimana bayarannya?
Nah, kan pemain OG itu kayak Ana, kayak Topson kan dapatnya dari situ bang.
Iya,
jadi dia mau mulai kayak
murah atau gimana bang?
Nggak ngambil dari luar tuh kita lebih lebih gampang ngeditnya, lebih ngetim lah intinya. Kalau yang udah jago kita bawa kan biasanya susah bang. OG itu sukanya kita tuh dari awal.
Wah, dicari amenya. Wah. Wah, dicari amenya.
But it doesn't matter who takes the kill, who gets the bounty for that. The important part, shutting down Extreme Gaming's carry.
Udah main kelompok nih.
It looks like
wah,
stucknya diambil. Can I go the helm? Do I need to rush the blink before I even go helm with Dominator on this mag? I think he would have really liked to just get helm and start farming up. If this game were a slower pace, that might have been the play. Now he's just considering I need a
sebenarnya sih ini SK-nya ngeri.
Things are escalating far too quickly. You have the blink dagger on the left track. You can get the blink dagger on the mag. You can actually push back against some of Falcon's aggression.
They're looking to do just that. Gank the Snake King Tusk mid with the fresh blink dagger.
Tagged him with the poison.
Hesitant to go.
It's just a fine position, guys.
They're gonna smoke instead. Look for a bigger target. They want to core off this.
Well, I'm not sure if they're gonna find one. Crit is in prime placement here.
Main kontrol kemana sekarang?
Extreme Gaming actually just pinged on him. Shinkiwi's not even gonna get in range. They miss out on that. And Amar is backing away. This is gonna be a smoke entirely whiffed.
Lama banget Amar bikin Battle Fury.
Just arrived. So you're trying to make a small play with the slash, but you do commit the smoke to it. And now that's success.
Rata-rata ini 15 menitan
time to make a play.
Yeah, play around me.
Map control, and we saw the stacks being cleared through by the Sanking. I mean, the stack differential.
Goldnya juga Ame. Tadi mah paling tinggi sekarang.
How much that triangle was built up for the Sanking here. Gets an arcane on top of it.
Didominasi sama
Falcon has already secured the early game for Falcon, so he can think about his own scale, which we've seen in these Sand Kings. They just get stronger and stronger as the game goes through. This Aghanim Scepter allows this hero to do so much more in the late game than he used to. A lot of times, strongest period being that level 12, level 2 Epicenter plus Aghanim Scepter. That's what he's working towards. Falcon's taking full advantage of the fact that they own a good 60 to 70% of the map. Playing behind Skeeter, playing for that 14-minute Wisdom Shrine. Extreme, if they want to be able to contest this, it's going to have to be XXS pulling out a sick play. He's got the distance. He can maybe pull them into that tier 2 tower area.
Got to scout with the ET Spirit here. Gain some sort of vision advantage. Scan lands, they know they're there.
Alright, he blinks backwards. Skeeter, he's the one to play on the front lines. Gets a little vision. Spots XM. XM, he's in danger of being blown up right away, but so it's the Jar Cluster. He's pulled back with there. TRB lands a 3-man. A skewer to finish off one, but the damage is not done yet. Maureen fighting underneath the sandstorm, and Ame behind the shards can't get to his ally.
He's blocked off.
He is blocked off, and now Falcons start making their retreat. Nova desperately with the stomp. He gets two. Ame, here comes the hammer. Malrine, he makes the bro strike away. Malrine's out. They'll try and get Snake King, but a shards to block him off again. Ame, he tried to show up for his team, but the path was blocked.
6 shards from Snake King there, salvaging that engagement.
4 versus 5 game katanya. Tuh.
And Amar is absolutely right. That was
Amar udah mulai ini bang, panas-panas nih.
he was talking about the Sven, but no, he's talking about himself.
Amar kalau udah dikentangan bahaya bang.
That's the fight you're supposed
Carry
to
nya keluar.
Massive RP. The only downside of that is he skewered him out of the Earth Splitter.
Maksud dia ini baru berempat ya kan, apalagi kalau dia masuk.
Pushing them next to Ame didn't pay off because he got
Men
stuck
ininya apa sih adu mental anjir.
To be the one to jump first. He does the most damage and he rushed a blink dagger. He is not tanky at all.
He just sacrificed himself on the front line to try and get the clump, which he did do. I don't think that's a terrible recipe for the team fight.
Aing pakai spen
They just couldn't clean it up. And Amar laughing all the way to the bank. He just gets the free farm the whole time. Well done, team. Learning what Skeeter feels like in Radeon.
That is. 5,000 net worth lead, 7-2 to the favor of Falcons. Another 1,300 gold for that Aghanim Scepter for Malrine. Another 1,200 for Skeeter to get his own Aghanim Scepter.
This Ursa is forcing heroes off the map.
Tapi ultinya kalau dikasih
just existing in this part of the map is limiting Extreme's ability to farm. And soon he's going to have a Blink Dagger and be able to join his team if he chooses to do so.
XG as always though will keep farming. This team pretty hard to force them behind unless you just completely route them off the map. They'll always find something.
Dicari
A lot of
lagi.
cleave mechanics to go to work, so gotta keep Honey here with this Sand King. Keep putting Malrine strength to use. Combine it with the supports. Look for
Ini
the
combo
big key pickoffs.
secret sama si
We lost
Marvinnya
some vision
ngeri
off of
sih
that
hobi
fight.
Eska.
As usual, X-Nova on point with the D-warding.
I like that Falcons went back to D-ward that high ground. Clearly in that team fight, Extreme Gaming played around a high ground ward. They take that off the map and just make it a little bit more claustrophobic for Extreme, who are currently huddled around each other in the mid lane.
For good reason. This gank coming through bottom would have landed if you're farming around in this area.
But then what about the top lane? You can't just let a solo Ursa continue to bully you.
It's a nice Ursa game.
It's a nice Ursa.
Very nice Ursa game. Not a lot in XG's lineup that wants to run at him for a very long time. And in fact, this is the flip side of that matchup we saw earlier, where it was the Ame Ursa against the Sven, right? He absolutely took it to Skeeter in that matchup. Falcons now reversing the script.
Well, at this point, it feels like Extreme are just going to forfeit Roshan. They're going to forfeit Tormentors. I mean, if you're not playing anywhere close to the river, it just kind of guarantees that Ursa's going to be able to take all these objectives for Falcons. Extreme, are they just already ramping up for the high ground defense in late game?
No, you can't give up that much in this game.
Dikejar.
They almost died on this ward down here. Oh, they're going back in. I don't know if this is where you want to be right now.
X-Nova sacrificing his life to get some information, and it will be his life. Without a doubt.
Better him than a core.
That is true.
But you are continuing to give more momentum to the Sand King and make those objectives harder to contest whenever Amar feels the time has come.
How many more Helma Doms does Extreme need at this point to be able to rat the map?
Only have the one for now.
The
We'll go
duo.
a long way.
Amar and Malrine. Just checking out the top part of the map, seeing if anybody's here, anybody's farming up the Ancients. They are limiting control.
It feels like XG want to make a move with Ame's Blink. I mean, you can fight if you bring the Sven into the play and he's part of your initiation, but it's a very risky move for Ame.
Yeah,
If that goes wrong, his game just gets thrown down the drain. And it's going to be an instant Roshan or whatever from this bear if that fight is a disaster.
Oh, certainly. Without a BKB, there's a lot of magic damage in these team fights from Falcons. It pretty much means that you have to get a sick initiation if you're Extreme, if you are going to take this fight.
especially with Ags done on the Sand King. Maureen's timing perfect here. Just as XG thinking about gearing up for a move, the counter punch arrives, and it's a big one.
Maureen plays off the disruption. Shin-Q and a
Ya,
helmet
udah bantai-bantai nih.
He was
Falconnya.
disrupting to send his illusions out the sky. It's a self setup right
Malang
there. Maureen
betul
says, thank you
nasibmu,
very
Ame.
much. That's the kill we needed, straight into the Roche pit.
Yeah, it wasn't going to really take much, that's for sure.
Now the real question is who takes
Habis
his
ini
carry 1 or carry 2?
si Amar pakai carry apa ya bang?
Abang mau menang Falconnya bang?
Falcon ini menang. Kalau Amar udah pakai carry.
You know what's funny, on the road to TI, I asked Amar, said, should I put you or Skeeter for my core in
Pakai
fantasy?
Mars kah?
And he said, if you get good stats for farm, take me. That's coming true. Man had a plan. Said Skeeter's going to be the one making space for me, and it's happening in this Game 4 of a TI Grand Finals.
I mean, space is one thing, but he's also top net worth on this gyro. Like, both these guys are getting a lot right now. And this Drinking Buddy's Tusk is still likely going to go into the gyro. There's a lot of problems for XG to solve in this game. This is not the same gyrocopter trajectory we saw in the previous match. He's going to have a lot better time in the fights. He has better matchups. He has more survivability. This will be a 5-man smoke move from XG. This has to land. I mean, this is a massive committal. You're down 12K at 21 minutes. If you whiff here, it's going to be a long road to come back.
Oh my God. Skeeter, he's backed away. It's looking like they're not going to get, I mean, they can maybe, with the position, take the safe lane tower, but a safe lane tower at 21 minutes?
Doesn't feel great.
No, not at all. I did kind of like the timing of that. Was interesting. It was right as Wisdom Shrine was going to spawn at 21. Which Mallory
Bisa turn solo, Ursar apa ya bang?
in the neighborhood as a result.
Kenapa? Torment solo.
Bisa turn solo ya.
Padahal nggak punya lifesteal ya.
Quick smoke from Falcons.
Bilang, aku pikir nggak terasa, tapi sakit bang.
Not a bad idea. Once this smoke play fails from XG, it's very likely they split up across the map to return to the farming patterns. They will just miss XXS on top of that hill.
Yeah, Snake King shoving them back. And on the other side, Maureen and Crit, the true threat is here. The two-man power team. So much burst damage with this epicenter. They've got the man dead. He tries to skewer away.
Oh, kan burst damage. Combo ini nggak pernah gagal, anjir. Combo crit.
He can't escape the bear as well. No way. The purge. It slowed him down just enough. But even worse, it's XM sinking. Now he arrives back into the fight. Gets the stun. Up burrow strike to finish him off. 2 cores dead on the side of Extreme. The support's linked back to the base.
I mean, XM went in there, he finds Crit, but he pays a big price for
Amenya
sacrificing
mah
his
udah
positioning. No way you're fighting this bear with 2 lives.
Ini keempat
Basher already
temennya nih.
online. He's a catch hero
Jadi
now too.
flashback
He's a problem for the
kita Bang Yuka. Amenya di kait-kait itu susah
just
kali.
waiting on him from joining any of these early fights. And both of these carries are getting
Aku merasakan.
massively overfarmed right now. Maybe you take down one, but are you
Torment
going to be able
solo
to take them both?
anjir.
It seems incredibly unlikely.
Gak dianggap banget.
Back to the Magnus pick, you're going to have to make some magic happen if you're XXS here. I mean, this has been a player that XG have gone back to time and time again in their run to this
Padahal satu
finals.
match lagi
And he
menang.
has made the plays. But once more, it'll fall on his shoulders to find the skewers or find the RPs. Looking towards BKB Ags of his own would give him a lot more capability to do that.
I'm telling you, man, it's just high ground defense. I think Extreme Gaming don't really have any other options but just playing defense. And that's not going to feel good against Falcons, who are not known to speed things up.
I was going to take the entire map, continue to hunt you, build an insurmountable lead. In theory, your lineup is great at high ground defense, but I don't care how good your lineup is. You're down 30, 40K. It's not going to matter.
XXS, gotta get something here.
Susah amat menang dia ketame bang.
As costly as possible. Stormhammer dodge.
Ketame ramenya susah amat. Tim goblok ya.
Dedenya diambil.
Snake King, he watches XM take the amp damage, tries to catch him in the shards. XM does manage to sidestep that one though. So a tool to use for the next 2 minutes.
Tapi kalau si XM-nya bisa ngangkat, mending. Ame nggak terlalu susah.
Enggak, tapi kenapa terlalu maksain bang Magnus itu bang? Aduh.
Maksudnya?
Maksain banget main Magnus offline. Buat Seven gitu. Jadi mainnya nggak sustain juga. Magnus kan butuh banyak item buat RP.
Crit-nya yang lebih bagus combo masih marin.
Avery, tell me, what's the answer? It's the enemy team drafting 2 carries.
I've been saying we should do this for years. I'm from the NA region, Austin. We play with 3 carries. We were well ahead of the meta. I don't know why it hasn't been done before.
Is that what Extreme's gonna have to do if we go to a game 5?
It might be. I mean, you just have to escalate, right? If they pick 2 carries, you got to
pick 3. Semangat ini game ini masa kalah me.
It's the only way you can go. That is the inevitability of Dota.
Kamu nggak jadi juara lagi dong.
And right now, XG, they would be loving some catch-up gold here because the lead is just spiraling out of control, man. It feels like every minute this game goes on, that graph is accelerating.
Well, the upside for Extreme, if they ever do find a 4th kill in this game, they'll get a lot of comeback gold as they are currently down 19,000 net worth. Another 2 minutes to Roshan. If Extreme is going to make a move, I anticipate it's going to be around that. Looking for any items that'll change the nature of this game. It's still XM's BKB.
I think Daedalus for Ame. Give him the big crit, empower this Sven. If you land some clutch stuns, clutch RP, clutch stomp on the Ursa when he's enraged, stuff like this, slow that fight down, let Ame go to work. This hero can output the DPS. You can bring anybody down.
Maybe he can kill Skeeter before the Satanic allows him to heal up, because that is what Skeeter's going to have. If Ame has Daedalus, Skeeter will have Satanic. And we aren't even going to talk about what Amar's going to be able to have. A level 20 Ursa with an Aghanim Scepter.
You have to kite somebody in this lineup. And it's likely the Ursa try and take down the Gyro. Like you said, if Skeeter gets to Satanic before this next Roche, which looks really likely here, man, he is tough to bring down too. Then you're going to need to get some good skewers here. Abuse the scouting from X-Nova with the ET Spirit. You can find somebody, skewer them in, look for the RP, and then you have Disruption to bail out the return jump from Falcons. That kind of team fight can maybe out-execute.
Yeah, and
terus sekarang buat susah bang sebenarnya bang.
Ya, Tuskar.
SK siap semua. Stomp after stomp. If you ever do get hit by that stomp, you might be get skewered.
Itu mau combo Magnus tuh sama si Sven.
There's that punch interrupt. I mean, Snake can always bail these situations out. He's having a really good game on this tough.
Combo apa sih namanya?
He's gonna be farm.
RP setun jebret.
Of course, Magnus BKB.
Paling yang bisa ya kalau misalkan ini ya Ursa doang.
BKBs for XG. I mean, this is their best time to strike back, right? Triple BKB core timing, long durations on all of it. If you can try and land an RP, all in some of these heroes, yeah, Amar is strong, but he can't power through everything.
Against seemingly insurmountable odds, Extreme Gaming, 5-man smoke, push out. They get somehow a pick-off or a team fight that works for them. A fast Roshan could allow them to start changing the narrative of this game. Amar, though, he's fearless. He just jumped straight to XXS. Look at the damage he did. Both to XXS and Shin-Q, who was in the way of that Battle Fury cleave. And X-Nova is way out of position as his team got jumped. He hides away in the corner, gets a good ward down to contest Roshan, but he TP's back. But now Ame.
Wah, Ame-nya kena.
Doesn't want to have to use his BKB here.
Amar looking for another entry. Has this deep ward on the lane. Ult is up. That's an Axel too. Can't go on him first.
Kemarin mah si Ghost ketangkap tidur katanya bang pas main.
Valuable D-ward here.
Gimana ini Asvin nge-troll ini XG? Ya, pile mid bang. Aduh, aku butuh Mars kemarin malam bang.
These 5-man smokes are just usually not the ticket.
Aduh.
We're seeing XG all in their base.
King Ame apakah jadi raja apa enggak nih TI sekarang? Soalnya TI tahun depan milik Enigma.
I feel like there's been a lot of nostalgia at this TI. And I'm really feeling it. Looking at this kill score, 12-3, 29 minutes in. I feel like I'm back in like 2014 Dota.
Tapi aku harap ya tahun depan player Indo makin banyak nih. Ini kok top-nya lolos anjir lah. Kan bisa ngajak player Indo juga nanti anjay.
Some of the same players though. Does take around 10 years to win a TI. Unless you're Thompson.
Very few Royal Rotors.
Boh, sekarang dia nggak. Oh.
Alright, Falcons are the ones to have the smoke.
Buat supply kali ya.
Beli itu kan. Max spawn point, just another minute for that. They know it's guaranteed. They know it's coming their way. It's going to be in this bottom pit, so they're going to clear out this area. Get some good vision down. Extreme, they only have this one ward to play around. It doesn't really see that much.
Just glimpses in that river around this bottom pit.
Belum ada yang berani deketin Ursa.
Just clear the area out, secure the objective. Don't force a bad fight into all this turnaround potential.
Amenya ganti aja. Boleh bang.
All this crazy scaling in AOE.
Put Extreme in a position where if 5 people inside their base to play for Roshan, they'd have to just go for a Hail Mary 5-man smoke. And you've only got one more smoke left for time being on X Nova.
Wah, ketahuan.
So Extreme say, just play for farm. Get an Aghanim Scepter on XXS. Get that data list you were talking about on Ame. This Roshan will give them a solid 30 seconds, maybe even a full minute to get some farm. Ame maybe could take a Tormentor if he's real quick with it.
I think you gotta get something right here. Aegis onto the gyrocopter. This time around, Skeeter takes it. He will siege the high ground with that item.
The harder hero to get a good skewer back on, right?
100%. And even if you do, he might be able to survive through with Satanic. There's the data list though, so big crit's gonna come through. That's an empowered Sven. Almost level 20 as well. Does have the gunpowder gauntlet. Insane amount of burst damage coming out in those first few hits. Might just
wah, Magnusnya kena nih.
Yes, he may be behind.
Ya, Magnusnya kena nih. Ya kan? Ya, pengen jadi collab, malah collab beneran. Kuncinya di Magnus juga sih ini. Kalah mid sama offline anjir.
What is Falcons gonna get done in this window?
Waduh, pusing kepalaku lihat nih kayak Enigma kemarin ini. Kemarin si Ghostnya nge-troll. Boleh kita war 3 udah.
Awkward glyph timing too. That was not the greatest.
No, with the wave not even there yet. What have you done for this Ursa?
Magnus kemarin enggak deh lah. Gagal RP. Nah.
No save this time. Snaking trying to pull him back. Shockwave deludes him a little bit deeper. XXS got to be careful though. The second carry almost dies to Amar, but the demonic purge is there from Shin-Q. Good responses from Extreme, but it simply doesn't feel like it's enough.
Gotta find ways to output damage. That means waiting for Godstrike to be back up. If Ame's available for that jump, there's turnaround. But he's still waiting on the cooldown. 2 seconds left for this ultimate. Gotta fish again. Gotta find another skewer.
Skeeter getting closer and closer. Ame goes to challenge him, and he's pulled away a little bit by the drinking buddies. Now he pops the Satanic.
Wah, Ame mati. Ame mati. Enggak anjir. Wah, Ame mati kan.
Trouble outside the base, he'll be run down as well. 2 cores on Extreme, neither have buyback, and
Gila Amar.
in position to push us to game 5. It is over. Extreme, call it early. They say that's
Buset Amar. Ngeri banget Amar. Stres Amarnya anjir. Wah, Ame gagal nih. Ya. Banyak banyak yang milih EG menang anjir. Ternyata Falcon. Me. Gimana, Me? Kamu mau jadi juara TI nggak sih, Me? Nggak sih, Me. Bukan salah kamu, Me. Salah keberuntungan belum berada di tanganmu, Me. Aduh, Me.
Udah aku bilang Bang, Falcon menang nih kalau Amar udah mau main diri.
Nah, carry-nya kan si Skitter, Bang.
Iya, itu dia main offlane carry, Bang. Dia nggak fokus ke offlane-nya lagi. Farming sampai
kayak
gede.
Asvin gitu kan, buat fokus menang gitu kan, Bang.
Salah, Bang.
Kan aku invoker kan
aku bilang tadi Bang, dia pegang menang nih gimana.
Bang Pewang ini bucinnya Ame, Bang, ternyata. Kalau ngangkat piala doang mah di apa sih sama Gaben juga boleh, Bang. Cuma kalau bawa pulang nggak bisa, harus menang dulu.
Bang, kasih Ame angkat piala, Bang. Gila, masa final terus anjing Ame.
Gak apa-apa, Bang. Kan Ame jupenya Dota.
Gila, Bang, masa 4
Bang, kalau
dia.
Ame juara, Bang, dia pensiun katanya, Bang. Ya, jangan juara lah.
Janganlah, Bang, gila 4 kali anjing nyangkut di final.
Biarkan Aspinet mengganti Ame.
Kasihan, Bang, anjing. Gila, cow.
Bang, bukannya kebalik, Ame yang kasihan sama kita, Bang, nonton
Dia
doang.
kan Aspinet, Bang, mengganti Ame, Bang.
Iya sih, makanya biarin pensi, Bang. Nanti Aspinet diganti langsung jadi carry. XG.
Butterfield nih
bisa Cina tuh cocok masuk XG.
20 menit. Niho. Cewek tadi siapa sih namanya? Casternya, Bang, tahu nggak, Bang? Muncul terus ya.
Yang cewek yang mana, Bang? Yang Latin.
Yang Latina.
Oh, yang Latina.
Nah, itu Latin, bukan orang India.
Itu kan American Latin itu.
Oh, kirain orang
American Latin tuh, Bang.
Iya,
orang Spanyol dia.
Enggak, maksudnya biasanya kan si Kaci biasanya.
Ih, jago dia tuh, Bang. Mau ratusan itu yang cewek.
Oh, dia? Oh, player Dota juga.
Iya, Bang, masa dia nge-cash ngerti Dota?
Oh, kirain.
Dia aja analisis, Bang, baca.
Pendaftarannya kemana ya, Bang? Mau ikut ah? Nanti pas daftar MMR-nya apa?
Kalau semakin itu
Arcon.
MC-nya.
Di sini war terakhir si Amenya nggak ada itu deh. Stanik ada ya, modern.
Dia lama nungguin itu udah nungguin taksnya keluar.
Harusnya balik dulu ya, Bang. Dulu balik aja.
Ya ngambil resiko sih mereka. Gimana?
Magnus paksa banget, Bang, sebenarnya tadi itu. Lestrek memang kalah, tapi Magnus tadi terlalu maksa.
Iya.
Jadi dia kebagian mas. Kalau yang tadi kan game sebelumnya Seven-nya enak, Bang, disuplain gitu. Ini semuanya farming, Lestrek butuh juga.
Gak gerak jadinya kan.
Lestrek bener-bener gak main XM-nya.
Seharusnya main kayak tadi aja, fokus ke Ame-nya.
Ini sih
kalau Ame, Bang, kalau itemnya udah jadi semua, dia akan
gila itu
bisa gendong.
Iya. Cuman ini kayaknya ini, Bang, pressure sih ini. Pressure gara-gara final last game kan.
Itu tapi mentalnya Amar sih kuat juga, Bang.
Nah, itu Amar.
PD Figursa gitu.
Iya, Amar mah gila. Itu kan orang emang otaknya nggak ada aja.
Ya ada lah, Bang, masa gak ada?
Dia dibetekin, Bang, Poppy.
Yang di luar nalar ya, Bang Asvin. Orangnya kan pinter ini ya, Amar tuh. Cepet apa ya?
Kayak cocok lah di OG Mas sebenarnya. Ya kan? Ini apa?
Kan dia kemarin di
perang mental. Iya, perang mentalnya kan cocok banget buat bikin jatuh lawan. Tadi juga kan ini 4 versus 5, gimana kalau Amar turun tangan? Di game ini Amar kan jarang masuk war, cuman ini doang. Combo SK sama si Hodwing tuh anjir cakep banget nih kombonya.
SK-nya main banget itu.
but this also goes to show you that this game is so complex you can
Aku
do so
tadi
many different things.
lihat
Falcon tuh bagus banget itunya penguasaan mapnya kalau lagi menang bang tadi.
Iya,
Susah
lagi
si
menang.
Amenya.
That's one of the beauties
Si amannya cepat juga ngabisin wave. Snaking ya juga.
Yeah, and we've seen Sven so
Ini
dominant.
hari-hari TI 5 game, selalu 5 game aja.
Jarang bang 5 game bang. Kemarin kan 3-0.
Oh iya kemarin 3-0 ya?
Terakhir yang 5 game tuh pas zaman Uji doang. Uji.
Iya, OG LGD ya. Tapi itu seru sih, soalnya finalnya yang terakhir OG LGD emang dikasih game final banget.
Ini seru sih bang sebenarnya.
Iya sih, tapi nggak
serunya lebih
masih
kayak
seru lower tadi bang, yang XG sama iya sama PV.
Iya. Tapi Falcon itu terlalu boring gamenya.
Iya,
Itu yang
Falcon
nggak seru.
boring. Tapi pas PV tadi wah dikasih warna
Yang bikin boring itu karena ada Amar bang. Amar tuh jadi dulu itemnya berperang.
Kemarnya
Dia nggak peduli bang. Mau TP mana peduli dia. Farming aja.
Farming kan berotak RPG ya.
Papi aja marah dia diam aja bang. Papi aja nggak kuat loh Amar.
Amar kan egonya tinggi.
Papi pas di mana?
Kemarin dia pokoknya pernah di pub ketemu sama si Papi marahin sama si Amar.
Gara-gara farming terus.
Pokoknya Amar kan kalau mimpap dia sering itu bang, kayak egois itu. Dia nggak nyoba-nyoba. Misalnya
Amar tuh ya, suka nyoba-nyoba Amar tuh.
Settingan gak sih game keempat?
Tapi si Amar ini dia bawa ke itu bang. Pasti dia juara sama Oji itu. Dia marahin Papi gitu. Dia bilang kayak Papi nggak ada apa namanya tuh. Nggak ada juara lah pokoknya. Pasti kalah kan.
Tapi bukannya pernah dapat ini TI sama Napi?
Enggak, pas tuh di turnamen tuh ada secret juga. Kalah pokoknya. Pas dia juara langsung diomongin gitu ke MC-nya kan nggak boleh gitu sebenarnya bang.
Mana boleh lah.
Tapi sama ngomong itu talking ke papinya disebut juga namanya bang.
Kemarin juga terang-terangan karena aku pede cina buat menang pas lawan apa para Vision karena aku selalu meng-carry tim ini cina gila ya. Gimana bang? Settingan bukan nih game tadi bang?
Settingan.
Memble banget tadi. Tadi si XM pakai SF mendominasi.
Giliran pakai ini hidup.
Ya aneh aja bang, seorang Lefrak bisa kalah gitu sama
Iya. Nggak mungkin. Itu kan hero pop rank tinggi kan dipakai terus Lefrak. GD aja nyepam mainnya karena hero ini. Hero easy win di mid.
Iya, seharusnya lawan Sangking gampang lah Lefrak. Kalau hero rank mungkin nggak susah.
Ininya si siapa? Secretnya bang. Iya maksudnya ke mid terus tadi.
Iya malah bang kalau Lefrak tuh di game mah enak dia bang, serius. Iya nggak bang bilang?
Maksudku di burst gitu kan. Gak bisa hidup.
Iya dia aja di geng bertiga mulu bang.
Iya masih hidup aja dia. Gara-gara di geng 3 terus. Iya deh. Tapi Kingnya yang makan ini ya, makan stuck ini. Stuck jungle lagi.
Tapi kalau Lefrak sih nggak bisa disalahin juga bang. Biarlah Lefrak kan. Tapi Magnusnya tadi maksain banget. Parah Magnus.
Kurang hidup Magnusnya.
Kayak nyusahin si Ame aja kayak.
Itu
Amenya jadi nggak fokus bang.
Itu
Ame tadi sempat ngebantu juga kan ke bawah ya kan.
Iya Ame itu jadi nggak fokus ya. Si Magnus nih nunggu momen, si Ame nunggu momen. Jadi kayak kita kelamaan nunggu momen doang. Yang kita lawan Ursa bang. Ursa ada ulti, ada skill 1 kan.
Pas tuh lah Ursa.
Ya dia
mungkin bisa di burst langsung.
dia mikir kayak ngebras gitu, kayak ngebras si itu Sursa atau bironya pakai lestrak kan, tapi nggak bisa.
Nggak bisa. Kalau udah ngepick ya Amar lagi yang main urusannya anjir.
Dari cara
paling main aman lagi.
Dari cara mau flashback yang seolah gak tahu di mana posisinya Kinkyu yang gak rotate. Nah itu maksudku tadi gak ada rotate. Yang fight terakhir hold RP padahal dia udah ngeliat jelas di posisi SK sama Ursa tapi malah gak di RP.
Itu pressure bang. Pasti pressure. Pasti
Yang bisa
ragu.
sedang collab saja sekarang kayak Magnus sudah ragu bang.
Iya udah ragu bang sekarang.
Nggak kayak yang dulu sih bang.
Iya sih kemarin juga nge-RP nggak kena alasannya kena
Collab
hit.
saja kemarin RP itu.
Yang penting ya last gamenya kita last fightnya siapa itu?
Kena
Dapet
hit.
DDR di
Aku
base.
Infokan di belakang liatin ini kok RP-nya gitu banget. Mau power stop bling gitu.
Power stop bling.
Yeah, Maori feels like the life of the team. As much as like Effie's mentioning the hype of everyone else,
Pasti gugup itu.
Tadi lastnya di geng terus bang sama si itu, si Creed, si
Ya, gimana nggak di-geng?
si apa tadi teh, Snaking.
Lestrak kalau udah jadi bahaya bang.
Mati bang kalau nggak di geng.
Iya,
Itu bisa
makanya.
jalan muter aja sendiri dia menang.
Itu kan kedua.
Skill 2 lari.
Magic damage-nya gede mana sih Lestrak sama SK?
Jelas Lestrak lah. SK cuma
Lestrak
ngandelin
itu pure bang, pure.
Iya. Cuma ngandelin skill 2 doang habis ulti. Udah. Lestrak hidup semua skillnya bang.
Ini Ame harus ngeluarin satu hero yang jarang dia pakai nih bang.
Iya. Sama kayak Satanik harus dikeluarin.
Iya, harus kayaknya yang dipakai sekarang ini udah kebaca bang semuanya,
Iya,
udah dikeluarin pokoknya.
Tapi untung hero full Ame luas kan.
Ya, klingnya nggak mempan lagi. Ini Seven udah
klingnya.
mempan lagi.
Best team win, may the best uncrowned king win.
Masalahnya kan snowball udah dipakai tuh skill 2 holding udah dilempar ke Lestrak, udah nggak ada skill save tapi nggak di RP. Padahal Ame sama Les lagi fight sama Giro sama Tuskar. Oh yang tadi ya, yang di atas itu ya. Oh itu tuh ada RP, masih ada RP dia.
I'm not as Dota nerdy as some other people, so I look at other things. I look at how much bonus time people have left. I find that interesting because
Pelatihnya udah ini
the draft in my head is
expect berlebih anjir, apakah ini bakalan seperti kolaps?
Emang agak rada aneh tadi game. Apa? XG-nya main.
for the teams at the end of the game generally is about
Nggak seperti
10
biasa
seconds and
aja.
sometimes 0. I mean it's high pressure stakes, totally normal. On the side
Butuh
of
band
XG,
sih mereka,
they seem to have
tapi ada
formulated a
si
plan
Shadow
every
Demon
time
buat
leading into
Huskar
1.5 minute, 2 minute
bagus.
bonus time left being
Pasti
left
itu.
over.
But if you look at the drafts, it doesn't really show it.
Bener deh, kalau satu lagi ya Bane aja enak kayaknya.
Yes.
Always been second pick.
Every game.
Yeah, like when
Dia dua kali berarti main Spend tadi.
where pick and side, or sorry, pick specifically, sorry, has always been the same way.
Fix
Normally, you can
match
bounce
fixing
back
sih
and forth,
kelakuan
okay, they
Kyobet.
let's take away from them next time. Let's try and show them our strategies. The fact that we have all
Ini Bang Yuki tuh ini banget loh kalau ke kritis banget ke player Cina. Serius loh.
You set up your stuff, like you make it happen, and the second pick team needs to respond to you. And I think it also goes to show that Falcons were kind of pressured when it comes to the draft too, because
Nah ini juga player Dota kali ya.
they had to go for a
Casternya
last pick
semua
user,
Dota
which
player
is,
semua nih.
Again, it's incredible, and I think also like Amar
Bukit.
deserves a lot of praise. Like the first
Temanya kan
time
ungu ya ini. Kenapa ininya emas?
this is not normal.
And it is not
Yo.
for the last time. Give it up, people. These 10 players and their coaches.
King Ame, ayo King Ame udah dicat warna apa tuh? Warna biru.
They're heading into the 5th game of the
King Ame, dia masih tetap senyum ya, kayak nggak ada tekanan gitu. Bodo amat lah menang
Iya,
kalah.
begitu. Ame begitu, kalah juga. Sama
Ya, dari dulu gitu.
dari dulu juga. Cuman Somnus aja kemarin yang tertekan banget mukanya.
Pokoknya dia itu aja bang, telepon pacarnya langsung. Kalau
Tuh lihat Bang, kayak muka aku ya kan Ame.
emotions that they've had to harness through game 1, 2, 3,
Apa kemarin Bang Kabar? Muka-muka bukan orang Indonesia.
My eyes are on me right now. How are you feeling? You've
Apa,
been
Bang?
here before.
Apa
This
yang
is
dibilang
not your
Asvin?
first
Perhatiin
time.
setiap round
Bukan
mereka
orang Indonesia.
kalah kayak one side gitu, tiap kalah selalu posisi yang
Iya, Bang, kan kamu bukan orang Indonesia, Bang.
bedain
Jadi
ketika
gimana
mereka
nih
main
kita
pas
jelaskan?
beneran fight, walau posisi kalah tetap comeback dengan move yang di luar nalar.
Bang Asvin mukanya kayak no one, Bang. Betul nggak, Bang?
Iya.
Anjir.
Asli mirip no one Bang.
No one pas prime, Bang. Pas dia masih Virtus Pro mirip banget sama Bang
Iya,
Asvin.
masih di VP.
Wah sih, pantesan Bang secretnya udah ketemu Dewa Judi, lihat cincinnya dipakai tuh.
Tapi gila dulu VP
Batu
ada
biok.
team fight anjir.
Ramzes sama no one tuh game VP itu
Pasti team fightnya gila.
nah itu kayak jadi walaupun dia misalnya kalah nih, Bang, tapi farmingnya cepat itu Ramzes no one.
Amar ini Bang, Amar ini dia puasa dulu Bang. Puasa dulu makanya mentalnya kuat.
Siapa Bang jadi Bang? Bang Asvin. VP, XG apa? Falcon nih yang menang nih.
XG lah, aku masih berharap ke ini, ke Bang Ame.
Tetap ya Ame ya.
Masih berharap ke Bang Ame.
Tapi
Bilangin
Ame
tapi
pede sih nih.
kalau
Pede menang
ngedukung
ya.
sih Ame sama Amar sih 50-50
Aku
Bang.
lihat draftnya dulu, Bang, nanti lihat draftnya dulu baru bisa kita
Ame is
simpulkan.
a legend, woi.
Lihat draftnya dulu.
Kalau lihat draftnya bukan dari carry-nya, Bang, lihat Amar pick apa gitu.
Iya, Amarnya.
Amar soalnya bisa gendong 105 kan.
Sama kejadiannya kan kayak PSG kemarin
Tapi
yang
gue
ada
kecewa
isu
sih.
match fixing sama
Ini
Xiaobet.
PP, PP.
Cuma karena kurang bukti aja makanya nggak bisa dihukum si
Nggak naik.
Xiaobet. Oh.
Kasian banget si Satanik anjir. Gendong-gendong.
Yang lebih kasihan si GH Bang.
GH udah
PV itu bagus sebenarnya, Bang, tapi memang kalahnya karena tim Cina aja. Tim Cina jangan dikasih late game, Bang, sumpah. Harus kayak gini. Dari dulu, pokoknya dari
harus
dulu.
di press terus.
Contohnya kayak Tundra kemarin. Abang lihat nggak Tundra pas yang masih di playoff dibawa late game sama si Tundra, kan kalah jadinya.
Kalah
lawan SG.
Yang Tundra lawan ya SG kan ada tuh yang di udah menang.
Iya, aku pikir
Ame
udah menang anjir dia kalah.
Ya jangan, pokoknya tim Cina tuh dulu yang bisa kalahin tim Cina pas masih prem OG itu Miracle.
OG.
Iya,
Miracle.
Miracle kan suka ngedef gak jelas. Jadi tim Cina tuh kayak susah dia, nggak tenang
Nggak bisa
mainnya, Bang.
dipredik. Nggak bisa
Wah
dipredik.
itu suruh ganti pos 3 sama pos 4 udah beres itu.
Apalagi Thompson main kan sampai ke tower 2. Bukan Thompson, siapa namanya, Bang? Pos 4 yang jago dulu, Jerak.
Jarak sih, zaman jarak.
Jerak pakai S tuh udah nggak ada obat lagi. Apalagi ada Notel kan?
Notel, kuncinya di notel ininya. Apa? Call-nya. Belum lagi ada si Cep naikin mental.
Ya dulu wajar kayak gitu, Bang, soalnya tower 2 dulu nggak sesakit sekarang, Bang. Tower sekarang.
Tower sekarang anjing. Kayak 5 hit mati ini di early.
Abang main bad leader kemarin pasti susah ngedef tuh.
Kalau Nigma si Ghostnya sering ngelamun Bang, butuh jam terbang lagi.
Ghost masih kurang pure tuh yang hidup pure.
Soalnya
masih
katanya di ISL ketahuan ketiduran pas main kayak sleeping gitu. Apa sleepy? Ini kemarin tiga kali di KB nggak dipijit. Amar sama dengan Miracle anjir. Ini masih circle nih. Amar, Kuroki, Miracle, GH,
kalah sih gila sih.
Omar.
Amar kalau menang sih dimakan itu, Bang, omongan orang semuanya.
Iya.
Itu yang bahayanya.
Nambah tinggi dia.
Apalagi habis nge-gym dia, Bang, jadi nggak bisa diketawain lagi badannya.
Dulu
Dia udah nge-gym sekarang.
Dulu gila.
Emang kenapa sih diketawain? Apa body shaming gitu
Dia
maksudnya?
kayak anak apa ya, anak kutu buku itu pakai kacamata, badan berisi kayak no life gitu, no life.
Sekarang kan udah beda deh.
sama kayak Thompson dulu kan dibilang ugly bang, Thompson pas awal-awal.
Kalau aku sih bang,
abang sih developer.
No one, mirip no one kan?
no one lagi.
Abang kalau botak bang serius, nuan bang, skill abang akan ikut juga.
Ini pelatihnya siapa namanya ya? Aku nggak tahu.
Pelatih SG. Pokoknya itu SG
Itu no one itu, lagi nonton itu no one.
SG itu kan main Wings dulu kan bang? Yang juara Wings dulu nak, Wings TI.
Bukan Ghost itu udah bener carry-nya stabil. NW sama performanya yang buat masalah Enigma itu pos 3-nya kadang inisiatif gak jelas, pos 4 yang bener-bener useless kayak solo sub itu GH. Iya sih.
Tapi GH kemarin supportnya pas pakai Phoenix gila itu. Pos 4 kali dia pakai ulti Phoenix.
Ya kan pos ini bang, pos 5 kan sekarang.
Cuman dia
dari dia pos 5 sekarang jadi pos 5 dia.
Gameplaynya ngawur-ngawur ini. Kadang bagus.
Wah, banyak yang ngepick Falcon nih last match.
Ya Falcon nih gamenya stabil bang.
Wow, 4 juta ke Falcon anjir.
Sabar kita lihat dulu draftnya nih.
We've only 3 bans now. We've seen those 3 bans be used with the 3 offlaners plus a Naga Siren. So with
Tapi King Samuel GG sih bang. Nggak ada yang bisa gantiin mid sejago Samuel sih.
Nggak ada. Perform terus dia main.
Kalau carry masih ada lah kan, kayak Satanic sekarang bagus mainnya.
Iya, Satanic paling bagus sih. Carry itu udah paling bagus Satanic udah.
Wah, bang, seimbang nih.
Wah, mid sih.
Banyak yang
dulu sih
EG bang, EG 9 juta bang yang pick EG. Gila.
Dulu sih Nisa masih jago sih nah bang. Kalau sekarang kok kayak gini, tapi semua itu kayak nggak berubah bang, masih owning terus di mid ya. Walaupun tim kalah pun pasti.
Orang bingung pasti kalau Sume nggak perform, main pasti bagus dia.
Anehnya kok Miracle masih bisa melempem ya. Perpaduan mereka sama Smile tuh dulu GG banget tuh seharusnya.
Miracle penyakitan ya.
Tapi kalau dulu gua carry paling seneng sama RTZ malah.
RTZ senang, tapi
Coach XG Xiao B.
Iya kan bro, farming dia mas.
Jadi Xiao B karena banyak isu mas.
RTZ bang, kalau misalnya PTB bang, darah kritis nih nggak ada bang, langsung
ternyata dari coachnya itu juga bang. Si coachnya itu yang bikin kalah tuh.
Pernah kan pas tuh RTZ di geng bang di bawah dia KTB, midnya pakai Strom dia bantu ke bawah, langsung disandar bang si Stromnya, jadi nggak ada lagi. Niat Stromnya mau bantu ke bawah, tapi langsung pas disandar bang kan Stromnya masuk tuh, dia langsung lanjut farming.
Sandar buat farming.
Abang lihat nggak? Pas tuh dia lagi ya nggak salah ngejar Asvin tuh pakai AM langsung diulti bang hasilnya.
Iya dia langsung.
Walaupun nggak kurang darahnya tapi dia marah aja kan bang, langsung ulti. Tapi yang naik RMP itu GG banget tuh bang.
Falcon Naga. Ini pelatihnya sama-sama orang Cina nih.
Mar serius banget ya Mar.
Kaptennya si Snaking. Ya kan kemarin pernah masuk berita yang dibongkar mantan istri Xiaobet soal matchmakingnya. Cuma karena kurang bukti aja makanya nggak kena. Ngeri-ngeri juga ya, kasihan banget. Ini apa mematikan ini loh top player.
Ya karirnya mah.
Oh karir si Ame kasihan. Salah tim, harusnya dia ke Nigma. Ame udah ke Nigma.
Falcon easy win bang. Naga Sirennya windernya 100 bang.
Tadi Sepen 100 juga bang.
Tapi Naga Siren itu bang.
Siapa?
Yang kemarin nih kayaknya.
Ini gila nih kalau ditarik late game nih.
Esekernya kemarin ini bang. susah nih. Dia nggak akan ulti.
Ditahan nih. Gila ya, sekarang main mid, wah enak
Well, the
banget.
strongest supports of the tournament, I'd say, are out to the position forwards anyway, with the Snapfire and the Hoodwink removed.
Naga kuat banget sekarang bang, karena ada
Iya.
tariknya tuh.
Yang ikat narik tuh kan, itu nggak bisa BKB tembus itu.
Sampai invoker
Nah,
lagi katalisem ditarik bang, parah.
And they could also, their shadow
Kekurangan naga tuh kelamaan itu ya, itemnya itu aja ya.
Iya, dia lama. Nah, cuman jangan ditarik late game aja itu naga.
Apa itu? Oh dia dapat apa sih itu? Si anjir sempet-sempetnya nge-grinding. Lag. Di sana juga nge-lag anjir. Reconnecting coba bang. Lihat bisa-bisanya di reconnecting coba.
Iya.
Reconnecting sih. Lagi ini apa ngebuka itu tuh apa namanya? Aduh, kayak kita mau buka immortal tuh dapatnya apa gitu.
Ini gacha.
Lagi gacha. Grinding.
Grinding.
Coach Falcon AWI 2000 mantan juara TI EG 2015 pas main mid terus carry-nya supir. Berarti orang-orang ini si Xiaobet juga bagus sih, cuman kalau ada matchmaking kayak gitu susah. Ini siapa sih pro player ya?
Siapa? AWI.
Enggak ini. Bukan ya. Ayo Ame, menang ya. Buktikan Ame.
Bro bener-bener nge-spin anjing, dia lagi anjing gacha dia.
Iya, yang di spin GG bang, Crimson bang. Mahal itu, Crimson itu bukannya orang pro player yang bisa dapat.
Iya.
Oh yang tadi.
Iya. Crimson yang merah itu dia putar.
Mahal
harga
bang.
juta-jutaan tuh. Mahal bang, biasanya pro player tuh yang dapat Crimson TI yang warna merah itu. Ya. Yang paling mahalnya Leon, harganya 22 juta.
Yang tangan ya, tangan merah.
Ya, tangan Leon.
Anjing mahal. Bukannya itu dari predik ya dapatnya ya? Dari watch TI apa dari predik gitu?
Kayaknya pro player sih bang, orang yang kayak ada di turnamen gitu, misalnya kayak staff atau yang lain.
Wah di stroke.
Soalnya si Chat masih dapat bang tahun sekarang bang, si Chat.
Guys, lihat. Ini dari tadi kenapa sih MK-nya di ban mulu bang? Apakah takut si Ame ngepick MK?
Jangan lihat counter bang. Orang lihat counter pick.
Counter siapa?
Ini Pango itu bang, Pango carry nih bang. Pango Amar. Menang nih gamenya.
Oh iya tadi sebelumnya aja Amar kan main Pango.
Iya.
Pas ngekat lane itu.
Tapi kalah.
Iya, menang ini bang. Soalnya enak kan. Pango lawan kan menang Pango kan bang.
Udah sih, Falcon ya.
SF lagi sih itunya. Si XM.
When I say Disruptor and he's being run as Fort, it screams
Mereka yang main kok aku yang deg-degan kenapa ya?
Udah sini bau dah ini.
Tapi kalau pickling sih nangis bang agak siren seharusnya.
Nggak tahu bang, masalah naganya ini loh yang lepas nih, langsung ditembak awal.
Iya, kalau clean lawan Nagasiren kalah bang Nagasiren.
Tapi ada ini, ada Amar.
Paksa aja bang clean mah.
Berani nggak deh.
Tapi ketahanan tim XG ini loh kuat loh, dari tadi kan dari siang main ya kan? Ya bang?
Apa?
Pas masih di lower bracket kan, makanya ini kelelahan. Amenya kelelahan, tangannya udah tantrum.
Justru main lama tuh udah padet harusnya bang.
Kemungkinan kalau Visa Split di band itu SG ambil BS. Oh, udah.
Malah makin lama kita main makin panas ya bang.
Enggak juga bang, aku malah ngantuk bang.
Ngantuk gimana? Gimana coba Bang Asvin duduk di situ di TI masa ngantuk?
Cuma Sinki bang yang ngantuk bang.
Iya, Sinki-nya suka ngantuk bang.
Sinki.
Disuruh cuci muka tadi nampaknya.
Enggak deh, sekarang mah gak pernah ngantuk dia. Get your crown Ame anjay. Itu banyak yang ngedukung juga ya di Eropa si Ame. Medusa. Siapa Medusa? Oh, di sana Medusa.
PSF lagi.
Wah, gak ada counternya nih Medu nih. AM kah? Mungkinkah AM bang?
AM nangis banget nggak sih?
Nggak bakal ngurang darah itu naga.
Nggak kuat bang Eda MKB
Iya.
pun.
Loncat lah dia full item masih juga mati.
AM-nya.
Mati AM.
AM tuh kelemahannya ada bayangan bang kayak CK, Naga Siren, PL.
Sven Medusa Void TB masih kebuka. Apakah Sven lagi?
Kalau aku sih jadi Ame sih clean lagi sih bang, clean.
Bang aku telat gak bang? Ada bang Niko. Mau login kayaknya nih ya, login bang.
Iya bang Niko.
Naik gunung terus bang Niko anjir.
Di ban AM-nya langsung.
Iya bener. Tapi mereka masih takut ke AM kan? Doom BB. Berarti tinggal TB sama Void. Spen, TB Void Spen.
Urusan.
Itu hero-heronya si Ame. Emang Ame bisa pakai Void?
Masa dia ngambil PPL udah useless anjir gini hari.
Oh, sama kayak piala bola ya. Juara sebelumnya ada di sana, diukir. Itu satu slot lagi tuh ada tuh. Padahal cuman kayak mangkok doang aja guys, kenapa banyak yang rebutin gitu.
Bang, bukan masalah mangkoknya bang. Pride-nya itu bang dicari.
Ya, kan aku udah bilang mereka itu menang atau kalah udah dapat duit gitu. Soalnya kita ya bang,
masalah duit.
Mencari rezeki. Ngestri.
I think for Ame, just anything that goes in, just get in the fight. You have double safe supports. You have the Shadow Fiend who's going to provide a lot of range damage, and that's why they take out his
Di ban kan urusannya. No.
Jagar bang, jagar. Jagar Asvin sih, aku yakin menang. Bang setuju nggak jagar bang?
Game iya, jagar.
Jagar bang Asvin sih.
Nah, enggak, emang Naga Siren kalah sama Jagar bang.
Jagar.
Magnus.
Jagar menang.
Magnus lagi, siapa Magnus? Oh kirain aja itu. Magnus. Amar Magnus kah?
Ya bisa jadi bang. Yang penting bang Jagar nih, enak Jagar nih bang, game Jagar nih.
Kuat bang lawan naga Jagar. Bener Juggernaut. Ya lo bisa tutor nih aing nih.
Ya karena kenapa ya?
Langsung Ame yang main nih.
Yang pertama Pango, S, Naga Siren apalagi. Aduh enak loh.
Apalagi apa? Kalau Jagar pasti main, hidup game Jagar.
Tapi Jagarnya pakai dispu nggak nih?
BF lah.
Bukan Mjolnir.
Enggak, BF lah bang. Kalau kenapa dia nggak mau bikin Mejo? Pertama nggak sustain bang. BF kan ada Jagar tuh kalau misalnya dia beli Mjolnir pasti nanti kayak Bang Asvin. Bang mana aku nggak ada bang, mana aku nggak ada, aku
Anjir.
Tapi udahlah ini bau. Tapi kalau dari draft gila Balkon.
was stable. I do need to know
Iya,
how
draftnya
are
gila aja.
we gonna have a stable early game?
Untuk
kan Amar
Falcon
kan
menangnya warnya kalau misalnya combo dia yang kuat bang, tapi untuk sustain di war kayak SD bang, kalau tarik ulur tuh menang.
Wah, tarik ulur menang. Tapi kalau sekali burst combo bek habis XD-nya. Harus ditarik ulur biar menang XD-nya.
Tapi jangan ditarik ulurnya pakai skewer bang.
Mati bang dorong. Yang megang Magnus Amar bang.
Bang Pewang tutorin bang langsung.
Iya deh. Harus gue yang megang Magnus itu. Jangan pick Magnus bang, nanti ada invoker ini. Carry.
Terus dibilang kan
Suspensi last hop buat boost damage dan combo hero TSF. Enggak, dia pilihnya jug nih. Mau tutorin Asvin ini bang.
Nggak, pertanyaanku kan orang tuh nanya nih, invoker carry, kenapa jawaban kenapa, siapa yang ngasih vision, maksudnya apa maksudnya?
Enggak, itu kan masalah what. Bang Akbar mah enggak tahu dari awalnya.
Nggak tahu dari awalnya kan kita main bang bareng.
Kenapa sih Xiaobi sih gak pengen nangis gitu ya, kenapa ya dia ya? Mungkin merasa bersalah atau gimana?
Robert lagi beli apa bang? Apa baru? Apa main?
Cina semua anjir ya. Pelatihnya kenapa kebanyakan Cina bang? Bagus tuh. Tapi aku mah tetap King Kuro aku mah bang.
Orang mikir Falcon easy win nih.
Padahal
SG bang, aku kuat sih menurut gue SG bang, menurut aku ya.
Harusnya masih kuat bang.
Ya maksudnya nggak separah yang tadi.
Bang aku ke SG udah 50 koin nih. 50 koin.
Koin apa bang?
Itu di Twitch. 50 koin ke SG. Iya.
Biar kami angkat juara please.
Wah si Marlin ya. Mendominasi nih Marlin. Malrin. Q nggak ngantuk-ngantuk sekarang ya.
You do not want to leave this stage with regrets. Not now, not when you have come this close to tasting immortality.
Wah kombonya Mike Snowpa nih, skill 2 iya spin.
Soalnya SM kalau pakai SF jago bang, banyak klip-klipnya kelihatan bagus.
Semoga nggak blunder bang.
Tapi tadi menguasai kan pakai SF dia.
Man, if you are a coach of one of these squads, I would not want to be backstage watching this unfold with no ability to control it.
Sumpah gue berharap banget sama SM anjing. Tolong SM.
Tadi juga SM yang mendominasi menang ya bang.
Iya.
You have to remember this Ame Juggernaut was the only thing that took a game.
Anjir Ame Juggernaut
Ingetin aku ini. Biarkan Juggernya farming enak bang. Tolong SM.
Bang, ingetin aku ke si Miracle pakai Juggernaut bang. Pasti i7.
Terus ngambil dede bang.
Ikonik banget tuh.
Ini main sih ini. Harusnya.
Oh iya Battle Fury ya dia pakai sepatunya power trade. Berarti kalau Battle Fury wajib sepatu power trade. Biar ada attack speed.
Goes to a game 5, but those were some one-sided games to lead up to it. Drafting, there was a lot of back and forth all the way back then. There is now today in this series. Who do you think?
Oh enggak, dia nggak ngambil spin dulu sih.
This is honestly impossible.
Ambil darah sama itu dulu ya.
I give a very slight edge to Falcons because
Iya, ngapain nge-spin bang? Dia mau nge-kill siapa bang? Ini bukan Archon.
Iya, dia butuh farming bang, dia butuh last.
Maksudnya
Dia
itu
Archon bang. Abang Asvin langsung bang bang bang.
killable.
Lihat dulu bang supportnya siapa.
Oh, distro bisa ngehindar ya?
they didn't want anything else. This is everything they
Bagus
wanted.
bisa itu.
Awal-awal
Dia
itu
kan sama Sinova.
Just a matter of execution.
nggak awal-awal nggak mungkin lah orang sebodoh yang di Archon bang. Kita bisa membunuh dia spin terus ngeblok deh mungkin lah.
Ini pro player bang.
Tapi kalau di Archon dimarahin, where is your spin gitu. We can kill gitu bang biasanya.
Bang, si Ame kalau main pop dia ngambil spin pagi juga bang. Tapi ini kan beda.
Iya.
Sama-sama pinter gitu.
Nggak sama-sama cari aman bang. Biasanya kalau orang di turnamen itu bang jarang. Kalau di turnamen itu jarang ngambil risiko bang. Jadi dia sama-sama farming dulu.
Jadiin item
Ini bagus
dulu.
nih. Bagus mainnya bagus bang. Udah 4 kali rank creepnya dapat, si itunya 3 kali kandidat.
Emang bang rank creep ngaruh banget bang.
Rank creep nggak boleh lepas.
Kalau dibilang uangnya,
iya.
gini bang, abang kalah 2 itu krinet, melee krinet, 1 dapat rank creep menang bang. Menang abang di LAN tuh namanya.
Rank creep jangan lepas bang. Kalau perlu sunstrike itu rank creep.
Iya, Sumail kemarin gitu bang sunstrike. Buat
Iya,
dapetin rank creep.
perkiranya gini bang, 2 melee krinet masih menang kalau bang dapat rank 1. Nah, itulah. Terus lawan abang dapat 2 melee, ranknya krinet kalah ya. Soalnya kalau kita dapat rank creep itu langsung level 2 kan biasanya bang.
You have the disruption to soft bail you out of that situation, but there's a lot of team fight to back that combo up. There's a lot of burst damage.
And then Falcons going into that late game, if we get into that scenario where the teams have not been able to roll over each other with an early game advantage and we push it late.
I mean, honestly, I hate to say this, but it might come down to Omni Slashes. It's a gamble of a spell. I mean, you go in there, there's Lotus Orbs, there's Outworld Stabs.
Di final kali ini Mars sudah keluar punya si itu.
You land the perfect ultimate, it can break that late game fight open.
Si Pahal. Si Aman.
Anjing main landingnya bangsat.
Ya mati S-nya. First blood. Offline ini.
Makes the same rotation top he did in that other game. Turn that lane around. For Skeeter, secure this safe lane farm. Do not
Tapi asal jangan midnya yang kalah sih, minimal seimbang midnya. Offline biarin aja offline.
He has been their biggest playmaker. He is their playmaker in this draft. If you shut the shaker down, the game becomes a lot slower for Extreme Gaming, and then you're relying on.
Kalau dia pick S nggak salah bang, masih berguna lah di luar kan walaupun nggak jadi.
But this Pango has been
satu kedua.
Maureen is getting through this matchup.
He knew there was going to be some sort of
mati lagi offline. Anjir, combo naga siren sama Medusa. 2 kali rot. What? Siapa yang TP?
You have to find a punish somewhere on the map. This is just a straight tri lane now from Falcons and guaranteed kills with the net.
Amarnya di soloin aja.
You can't really punish the solo offlaner here. It's a double bracer Magnus and you've got Pugna Juggernaut. You're just not going to get a kill with that.
PSS kalau main AS bagus sih. Apalagi pas lawan Vega.
Wah, sampai di game.
Ih, sumpah ganggu banget ya, engineer narik itu ya.
Kebantu sama ini, oi. Mawardnya si Pugna. Nah gini dong sering serang, enak kan nontonnya, beli tiket kan mahal guys. Amin nangis enggak ya kalau juara?
What a kill attempt from Maureen. He played that lane so well, salvaging it in the jungle, dodging the rough
Kalem
parts,
aja dia
went for
mukanya.
the all-in play, but XM, he had Fairy Fire.
Mati
He had more
Marin.
charges. He's able to boost back up, turn that play around. And the support's there at the right time. That's a huge turnaround play for XG.
Dapat
When you
2
pick
kill.
XM,
Nice.
these lane dominators, you cannot let him fall. His sniper and Shadow Fiend have been
SM
go-tos
udah
for
ini
Extreme
mendominasi
for a
menang lagi
while
kayak tadi
reason.
nih asli
They
asli.
build the lead. They
Iya,
take
dari
the
tadi
back
lah
over,
dia
they take
PSF,
that tier 1 mid incredibly fast.
Iya,
Emang
kenapa?
jago soalnya
Kenapa
SF-nya
nggak
udah
pick SF
setara
tadi?
dengan Yapes. Kayaknya nama aslinya Yapes, Bang.
Siapa sih ini?
Also building up a lot of stacks for the Shaker. This is something Falcons are
Ya nggak
eyeing.
Bang,
They would
Bang.
love
Nama
to get in
aslinya
there and
Yapes
either
ini
contest
Bang.
the experience or steal it away with this Pangolier.
When we talk about all
Jadi,
tournament long, how it
menang,
feels
udah.
impossible to do so. You get too close, you're getting echo slammed, you're too far away, you don't get all that experience, and certainly none of the gold. Snaking, the best he can do for now is block extra stacks.
Wah, diambil stacknya.
No echo yet on XXS.
Miss Skewer. X-Nova, though, still taking so much damage thanks to the healing ward. He will stay alive. And Amar
Muter.
but I don't think he's expecting an extra hero here. Shinkyu can't
Takannya
get there
diambil
in time
anjir.
for a disruption.
This will be Mara gets away with some highway robbery on
Takannya
these stacks.
di
Again, no ult on
Sampai
XXS because his lane was so rough. He got tri-lane. Can't go here and threaten that echo. 8-minute power rune, spawns top, invis will go to the Pangolier here. No luck for
di
XM on
atas.
that one.
Oh, dia langsung ke
Pick up
pusat.
from Maureen. We'll see what he does with that. I mean, it's actually a decent rune pickup if you're going to be invading Extreme Gaming side of the map constantly, as they're trying to push XM along. Still has a decent net worth lead. He's already kind of rolling.
XG, they missed the D-ward with this sentry in the river, so Mari knows what's going on here. They're just baiting this SF out. I mean, they do not want to let XF fall in this early game. You can see the prioritization from the supports. At the same time, they're not kicking people out of this lane, and they're not hitting that tower, which is the progression we saw with the SF when they played it earlier. That game spiraled really fast. This is getting stalled out a bit. This is buying time for the two side laners of Falcons to scale up here.
And
More
Amar,
stack contested.
he's feeling like on his Magnus game that the game is going to be slow enough that he can go for that Helmet Dominator. He's not going to be rushing the Blink Dagger, which, considering the lack of pressure so far from the Shadow Fiend, I'm inclined to agree with him.
This is the normal progression you want right here. This is going to help you scale
They're
off.
on the Slash, and Amar, he levels up the armor.
Wah,
He will not
Amar
get on
kena.
Fine for Mohammed. The timing on that is tight with the next wave coming in. You really have to get
Kagak ada
on point.
creep.
He had the exact damage. I think that was literally the last slash of that ultimate.
Miname asked for the Juggernaut. You better be perfect with these Omni Slashes because this hero is so hard to work otherwise. Omni Slash is just
Dia gedein
such a fickle
ini.
spell in that
Apa sih?
regard.
But he is a
Skill
Juggernaut
3-nya.
master, right? This is his hero.
Black Dance-nya.
He asked for it in this moment. You have to deliver. Meanwhile, stacks have been being built up for Falcons, and at the same time, the Naga Siren is denying the stacks over on the extreme triangle. Snaking has been a menace with the blockage.
Yeah, 9-4. Extreme doing a lot more of the stacking, but considering the fact that Maureen hijacked probably 3 or 4 of those.
He did not get them all.
Yeah, feels about even.
Still is XM picking up the farm right here. You did not get that early kill on the Shadow Fiend, so he's going to continue to power up. You just have to trade it out with some empower efficiency of your own. Diffusal done for Maureen. Haste Rune in his bottle. Could be a nice little point to look for something if you're Falcons. He's really strong around the map right now. Not a lot of ability to control this Pango either in the fight. That's the one downside for this lineup against the Pangolier compared to some of the ones we saw earlier. With that Vayne being banned out first. You don't have a BKB piercing disable to control Rolling Thunder in this game.
Timing of this is going to be
Bisa-bisanya Bang main Magnus offline plus kedua si Amar.
just needs another 200 gold and he will have a Blink Dagger. So
Full
if
stuck
they
aja.
make the play right now, which they are, 2-man smoke.
Kayak dia mau ngajain ini deh bang. Mau ngajain siapa? Marin.
If you get spin off, this might not work, but you have RP.
RP straight to the side.
RP dia.
They're still going to go for the kill. The teleports are coming in. They may need a
Wah,
disruption.
mati Amin.
Tapi full kedua gimana cara bunuh Jager tuh Bang?
Mati Amin. Nah ulti disrupsi ngeselin banget sebenarnya ultinya.
Such a nice timing to hit with this Pangolier. You can get the hold the Haste Rune. And you always have this RP threat on the Jug. You can't just spin TP out. You didn't have
Belum ada yang geng Medusa.
Omni Slash available for 5 seconds. No turnaround potential. They will take this Juggernaut down. An important kill in this laning phase. That Shadow Fiend is still powering up, but if you can disable the rest of the team, it's going to be a lot of weight on XM's shoulders in this game to carry it alone.
Skeeter's been having a peaceful game. Any pressure that he got was matched by Falcons rotating supports up here. And while he's not quite up there with the Shadow Fiend, he's gotten a lot of farm off lane. He's been a part of a couple of kills. And if he wanted to, he could keep this tower alive.
It's tough against the Pugno. 3 points in the blast. XNova will eventually get it here.
That's true.
And you inevitably will open up the map if you're XG. In theory, this is good space for the Jug to use later when you can, aggressively split push with the spin TP out threat. But again, you have Stone Gaze, you have RP in this game.
Yeah.
That is not guaranteed, especially when this Blink eventually comes out for Amar. You're going to be worried pushing these lanes super deep as Ame. Might have to play this game a little safer than you would normally want. Can still scale up really well, but he has to get that Battle Fury online and start putting it to use.
Maureen.
Look at another power and a great one. Amp damage for this Pangolier.
Yeah, it feels like he's just getting everything he needs right now.
Really surprised if Falcons don't try and start something around this mid lane with this rune.
Sweeping through the jungle, they are going to be spotted by this ward.
Biasanya kalau udah Battle Fury ngebut jagnya nih farmingan.
Those have demonic purge for the power runes. Maybe that dissuades you a little bit, especially if you don't catch the Shadow Demon at the start of the fight. It's kind of the dream catch every time. Take the save out of the equation. Take the demonic purge out of the equation. No reflection on the Medusa later on.
Yeah, man, you can't afford to let Amar do this to you. He's taking too much. Falcons are still playing the top side of the map as well. But they're going to sandwich him. A punish.
Pick him out.
Apakah mati Amar?
Kewer. Disruptnya nyelamatin.
Ada ulti.
RP.
Mati.
Kenapa dia mundur lagi ya, Bang?
Hah?
Kenapa? Balik lagi gitu maksudnya.
Nah, itu kayak nyari RP dah tuh. Cuman ya udahlah, nggak dapet kan.
Still have a free farm Medusa in this game. This Medusa Juggernaut matchup.
Medusa ini udah mau butterfly.
It's a really tough one to measure. In theory, it's good for Jug because he has a little bit of sustain. He can build the mana burn items if he really wants to. Dispersion later on. He has a great tool against you in the opening slash to kind of bypass the Stone Gaze, but it can also just go horribly wrong if Medusa hits her timings, gets a fast
Manta
is taking Roshan's against you, and is just barreling down lanes.
Yeah, she's such a damage soak that a lot of times these Omni slashes are going to feel ineffective. Medusa's in the middle.
Ulti. Cerot. Oh
enggak.
Malah mati ya jagnya kalau di ulti.
Main tebel.
Says go ahead. Give it a try if you want.
Yeah, he's just running out of mana.
Wah, kenapa dapat?
Iya mati.
Kewer.
Masih kill.
Si Marlin.
Mati media.
Wah, kesetun.
Extreme really didn't commit too much for that. They could have tried to go for the Requiem, but
Tim Falcon suka banget nih ngepick ular semua nih.
Plus that SF is already on top of when you disrupt. Difficult to walk in there and get that Requiem, believe you have the DPS to bring him down. He had full on double Lotus.
Yeah, that is pretty tough to get through.
Ganggu terus Ame anjir.
So why not make the same play as last time? A little bit of feint up to the top lane and then back through the gate. Sandwich Falcons again on this play. If you want to keep playing we'll keep picking off the heroes. This time they only get the support. Malrine, he does not have a TP scroll, but he does have Rolling Thunder.
They're gonna see he does not
kabur dia kabur. Kabur anjir. Marlin.
TP that success down here as well. Maybe feeling like he was backed into a corner, but
pinter-pinter ya pro player
dia. Give up a lot of map control. Mid wave pushing in, top wave pushing in. Reduce illusions, adding fuel to the fire here with some Dark Troll Summoner creeps.
Tower denied by Malrine. A game of such close margins.
Look at this smoke. Without the initiator though, this could be awkward.
Oh, it's going to be very awkward. Spotted by a Helmadom creep. They'll get the 100 gold for it, maybe take some neutrals, but it's not the smoke that they wanted.
Ya kali ini yang apa sih yang laris item itu ya helm.
If you're XG, you also don't want this game to turn into some sort of, Naga ratting the lanes fest where you can't catch anything and you have very little information. This hero can make the map miserable to play. There's a rune denied.
Nice deny from Snake King.
But I like that dead even in this game 5. This was not a game that was just auto win off the lanes, and I don't think it's a game that's auto win off the draft.
I do feel like Extreme Gaming are going to reach this point soon where they're going to have to pick up the pace once they get this Blink Dagger and XM. I don't know if he could play the same game last time where he just farms up to a BKB and then to an Aghanim Scepter. I am very, very leery. The potential of the illusion push with the Naga Siren and the Medusa, that sounds... I don't want to get into that world. I don't want to be chasing around these illusions all over the map. If you believe in the
Kalau misalnya masih main SG diganti sih offline-nya bang.
Apa sih SXS?
Iya, kurang gitu ya.
Agak pasif ya?
Agak pasif dia, terus landingnya kalau mulu.
Iya, landingnya mati beberapa kali. Tapi dia tadi main AS hidup banget bang pas lawan BB. Si SXS.
Oh, bagus ya bang.
Iya, pas lawan BB tapi.
Wow!
Nice banget tuh.
Mau RP.
Alah, keselip anjing. Balik semua. Ih, jijik banget anjing menurut tahi.
Banget anjir. Tuh dibilang jelek, dia langsung ini bang tadi bang.
Dia bagus kalau main AS di SXS. Pas lawan BB ya.
Udah mantap langsung butterfly atau Aghanim.
Like this tanky built for the mag, proven problematic, and you throw some disruption spells behind him.
Sumpah medunya harus dia agresifin itu.
Wah mati.
Quick static storm, X Nova.
And they're just running the pack. Quick Pugna kill, run the same heroes into the mid lane.
Amar ini.
With the RP,
okay.
to ensure that if Extreme were to respond, it's a hard fight to take. XXS is tanky, but not that tanky. And XM
Wah telat.
He's doing this solo.
Nice one. Anjir kagak ada damage. Lah, muter ame.
Buat ini bang, dinyimpen buat kabur. Kenapa pause ini?
Amar kerjaannya nih. TeamSpeak delay gitu. Oh.
Mic lagi anjing.
Emang biasanya gitu bang?
Iya segmik terus.
Alasannya?
Iya sama kayak tadi sebelumnya segmik. Vertikal anjing mainnya.
Kok si Marlin bisa strong gitu ya? Kena ulti jag nggak mau kan anjir.
Itu kan ini dia. Punya item jungle darah itu ring.
Unfortunately, you lose your shaker at the start. Your SF goes in, he gets glimpsed out. You go in with the Omni, he needs a little bit more follow-up damage. This lineup has to play together to achieve those kills. Right now, Falcon's just splitting them up.
Apakah ke MKB dulu?
Kurang sih ini, main begini paus bisa mikir dia.
Ame aja, kalem banget. Kelihatannya sih humble ya bang.
Dia aja dip.
If your jug is afraid to show on lanes and get it back out because there is BKB.
Kalau aku udah ngambil makan dulu itu ke bawah dulu.
Udah ngilang semua nih ke Jagger tuh. Gila.
And it's really gonna fall on Jinhyu to deal with the lane pressure by returning the illusions into Falcons. Looking for the glimpse force to the
Oh iya benar.
I don't think Amar's in range here to try and turn it around, so no damage, no foul after that pause.
Daripada dia mati ya kan. Medusa jadi top.
The first significant blow of the game goes the way of Falcons. They now have a 3,000 net worth lead.
And they are racing towards
SF-nya nggak kelihatan nih, farming mulu nih. Sekarang SF-nya, aduh.
Bentar lagi ini butter nih.
Unless you can just isolate this Naga, and you can't do that until you have BKBs because Song can always bail him out, and the Falcons will reset with Static Storm, Stone Gaze.
The game of initiations is going to be so crazy to watch because Extreme Gaming, they already had the Blink Dagger on the Earthshaker. We saw the effectiveness of that when Amar tries to make his jump, but then you're also going to have a Blink Dagger very soon on Shin-Q, and that's going to be a big pickup.
Look at the 9 Amar down here. He blinked into
Anjing
XM.
miskinnya.
Gak ada ini.
Mati anjing. Amarnya licin banget main.
Tadi kenapa kena camera aja?
Amar's able to play very aggressively and get out.
20 minutes. Tormentor. Yeah, Falcons, they see all these heroes from Extreme on the other side of the map. They know this Tormentor.
Mati crit. Oh enggak aja.
And so the shard, that'll go to Snake King. It's a really nice upgrade.
He's so rich now. He's
Ini
only
crit
gonna
yang
get
di EG bukan sih bang?
Song of the Siren giving max HP regen per second, so when he gets the save up, but
Yang
then there's something
bareng sama
even
Sumail
more
dulu.
special.
Iya
Max
sama
mana regen as well. That's even more effective with this Medusa.
It's great for all
Mengambil
of
wisdom
course.
ya.
Beautiful shard to get this early in the game too. Means he could just finish up that solar crest, go into other
Ada
utility.
healing nih, Mi.
They
Nah
already have
kan.
a drum on crit. Early utility online for Falcons. Butterfly done for Skeeter. This lineup is hitting a PowerPoint.
Once again, XXS baiting out X-Nova, who's going to try and play for the Wisdom Shrine. No overextension.
Ulti.
Not yet. The Slash is laying down. It's sticking on to Mauri. No, it's sticking on to Skeeter. He gets a lot of damage done. The Stone
Dibalikin,
goes out.
dibalikin Ame,
Both
dibalikin.
use so many
Oh
ultimates
dia butterfly.
caught by Falcons. They
Gak
use
mati
money
ya.
to control the Wisdom
Mananya
Shrine. That
tipis
goes to
banget itu.
Extreme, not able to chase and punish. But I think they're happy just to be able to get something out of Falcons without losing anything in return.
Honestly, this Omni Slash has been doing a lot of damage to these Falcons heroes. You get BKBs on these other cores, you commit in with that single punch, Echo Slam, Requiem on top, Omni Slash on top of all that. Some of these heroes are going to explode. Even if the song is over top, the burst damage is insane. This is what XG are gearing up for right now. They will have to hit their stride in the next 10 minutes here before this Dusa becomes impenetrable. And that is Snaking's job. Slow this game down. Buy time for the Medusa to get to
Tapi
this
kalau
Scotty
orang ini
where she
kompak
becomes
terus
an
kayak
absolute
gitu
beast
bisa
in this game.
jadi makanan bang sama Ame nanti.
With the butterfly
Iya,
advantage,
kan
it
main
feels tough.
bareng
The
kan.
Scotty
Ya nanti di ulti kan pasti ada itemnya.
Tapi emang ini kayak di sini agak rada pasif nih SXS nih. Ini enggak sih?
Iya, karena itu aku tadi agak aneh.
I do not envy Jinku's position in this game though. To decide
Karena Magnus tadi mungkin dia mau
which one do you need more?
apa namanya tuh mau jadi dulu tim yang berbisa berimpact.
Against Falcons at the same time.
Takut sih
Use it
dong,
offensively and you
mana
don't
final
have to
lagi
give
last
out
game
one of
kan.
your cores that gets RP'd or Static Storm. You're gonna really regret it.
Ini pos 4 naga siren itu nyusahin banget. Ini landing ngerusak landing.
Dia nggak mau bikin gerakan aneh yang kalau Amar kan pede aja dia.
Iya, Amar kan pede enaknya.
Tapi bang, si Disturbe bisa bahaya juga buat Jagger intinya.
Pugna's always annoying on that back line. It's just the displacement from the Magnus can be his problem.
Kalau agak aneh.
You pull this hero away
Iya,
from
pokoknya
XG's
ultinya kan
formation. Very
ngeri
hard for
banget
Pugna
gitu
to
bisa
turn that sort of fight around.
And once
kesel dah
again,
kalau ketemu.
Falcons having the advantage, push the tempo of the game. They're going to take this Roshan. And Extreme, not really in position to contest. They're going to play for farm, play for that double BKB timing that we're talking about.
Believe in Ame, believe in the Juggernaut. That's all you can really do right now because
Believe
Skeeter
in
is
Ame,
untouchable
believe
with his
in Juggernaut.
mages. And that'll finish up the BKB for Amar as well. He feels untouchable at this point. You'd have to land
Kalau jangnya si itu, si Miracle sepatunya pakai Facebook, walaupun pakai ini juga.
Naga Siren with a blink dagger. Stanking's going to be playing way off in the back. Try and come in with those song saves. But the BKBs can't allow them, if Extreme get that advantage, to just push through the song, get these kills anyway.
Such a terrifying hero to play against. Even if you get the perfect team fight, this Naga can put you all to sleep and reset the entire situation.
Oh, udah mau bahas ini, bentar lagi Skadin lagi.
Gila, sekitarnya free
Definitely
ini.
enough to get to his Scotty. Probably enough time to take down
Pasif,
two tier
oi.
2s if you really want to force that mid one. I doubt these
SG
are
pasif,
actually wants to
anjir.
fight. The positioning's just not that easy. There's going to be Naga illusions in your face.
Buka ini anjing.
And it's
Ame
all
lagi
about the
yang susah.
Juggernaut's timings. Ame, he wants his butterfly before he has to be pulled into a fight for his life here.
Yeah.
You need the damage upgrades on this hero.
Very efficient from Falcons. They take that bottom lane. The Helmet Dom creep was pushing in mid, so they didn't even risk any heroes. Falcons staying grouped up together. Now the Medusa is going to hit that mid tier 2, and it's going to disguise a smoke push in from Falcons. 3-man smoke into the triangle, not finding anything just
Ini
yet.
aku
Extreme, they
punya
call their
firasat
forces back to base for now.
kena ini semua nih, RP semua nih.
He is so close to being in range for that RP.
Firasatku
He
sih
backs
sana.
away just at the right time.
I mean, you got to remember, he doesn't have BKB. If you RP skewer him into Static Storm, that's it for him. He's gone.
Kind of poke at Skeeter here, of course, with the Aegis. It's a Medusa. It will take forever to kill her the once. There's no way that Extreme are going to go on this, and Falcons know it.
At the same time, they're smoking out. Says they're not afraid to take some sort of engagement or at least look for a pick-off while this Aegis is online.
There is a lot of information from Falcons with these deep lane wards once again.
He's starting to some nasty obs in this jungle, not being killed right now.
Eko.
XXS, he'll try and cut that mid wave. Thanks to his shard, it's made a little bit easier.
Falcons instantly running back to this part of the map.
Oh yeah, they've got so much vision here. Double wards in this jungle area. Disruption goes out.
Enggak ya?
Ditelurin sama Sinki.
Gila kerjasama.
Fine. Amar, he thought about stretching out for that skewer attempt, but
I mean, you gotta know there's vision here now.
Medusanya nge-push terus, Bang.
Ngaco, cok, ini medusanya jadi banget anjing.
Corralled early in this game. I mean, the net worths don't look too bad, but they're losing a lot of space, a lot of ground right now. Jinq going for the offensive disruption. Little harass on the Skeeter here.
Yeah, with the illusions combined with a couple of stuns.
Ih, sakit juga ilusi dari disrupt anjir.
Oh, nyampe tower 3 ini nge-push lagi nih. Aegis masih ada.
There's the Scotty, however, 2,000 mana pool.
It'll be the downside of the Scotty as well.
Wah, mati.
What?
Ya, Amarnya.
Still, the RP has to be used defensively alongside the song. They just gotta run. Echo Slam got used, but XM does not.
Amar selamat lagi, Bang.
Iya, babi.
Mantap licin ya. Dipusel 26 menit. Anjir. Free farming banget dari tadi.
Big missed opportunity for XG. Does get to the butterfly on Ame. You can still look for something with this Omni Slash, but there's still the dire vision in your jungle. You never got rid of it.
Ame.
Your own vision is going to be in danger. Because the early gen pickup from Falcons, they're going to push into the side of the map. Once again, looking for a glimpse play.
Nah, udah keluar.
Doesn't have his BKB. He just has to Requiem. Hope that the fear pushed him far enough back. But the map is going to chase after Snake. He got him behind.
Ame maju Ame. Mana Ame?
Amarnya miss itu. Mana Ame?
He's trying to get there somehow, wrapping through these trees areas, but he's just
Ya,
not going to
Sinki
be
ada
able to
skill
get there
lagi.
to punish anything. It's going to be instead Jinq to die. Both supports fall, and they take that.
Iya, Ame itu Amar. Selamat lagi. Bola si MKB dia.
Of course, Falcons going in there knowing it's on cooldown.
I mean, even just an Omni Slash probably would have won them the fight.
Gila Falcon langsung makan anjir.
Understandably, he has to work towards his MKB. As soon as he gets the MKB, he can take that man fight against the Medusa perhaps, but until then, it's so difficult.
He believes in his
Medusa mah nggak butuh MKB lah.
Once again, XM spotted another ward, another deep ward that spots him on his way up here, and now
Ya,
Skeeter's on the other
XM.
side, trying to get in front of him. He's gonna go for the TP away,
settingan.
and Skeeter, he doesn't know
Ditarik.
he glimpse back. He
Untung
gets
BKB
the
masih ada.
That is very
It was so close, just ran out towards the end of it.
Wearing through this Aegis.
Tapi kalau di bawah tadi ada Ame bisa menang itu.
Oh, MKB juga ini.
Coming out for a lot of these heroes, and the more important one, Ame opting for Blink Dagger before he heads into that MKB.
I think he saw that opportunity from that Fisher and was just like, oh, if I had a Blink Dagger there, what a world of difference it could have been. Another opportunity like that shows up.
Dagger.
Tapi tadi nggak eco juga, Bang.
Apa?
Harusnya Visur tadi langsung eco tadi.
Yang pas itu ya. Pas mau
Yang di bawah tuh.
And you have to get in there quick because that song is going to come out and reset the fight no matter what opening XXS
Ngapain
finds.
Sinki?
It's absolutely the right call. Just a matter of can you find that window. MKB also being built up from Skeeters. The true mirror match between these two carries as the Jug attempts to close the gap.
Ame's been sitting on a ward for a while.
Masih ada yang datang.
Realizes, he started going through the gate. Falcons thought better
Dia
of it.
tahu bahwa mau nge-gate anjir ditunggu.
Ada ward gitu, wardnya ada ward.
He keeps getting closer and closer to the gate.
Tahu itu. Oh nggak kena untung.
Okay, we can catch him, but no. Hides away in the trees. Skeeter who win first.
Ini ward siapa sih?
With the Gorgon's grass.
Ya kan gimana Medusa bisa nebak mah?
Space for Extreme is worth its weight in gold right now.
Ini wardnya itu Dyer.
As Aghanim Scepter is almost done for XM alongside that level 20. It's a big power spike to have.
Duh, tegang nih. Last match soalnya udah ini ya udah nunggu tahun depan lagi nonton.
It feels like they're gonna have to contest Roshan.
This is a scary Aegis to go away. Your high ground defense is not great other than disruption. You're likely getting skewered off it. 2 lives on Skeeter, that's just too much mana, too much HP to get through. Especially with Horn Toss available for Amar. And that win probability has swung
Gila, win
considerably
probability-nya
here.
80% anjir Falcon.
XG, they have their work cut out for them. There are pathways to victory in these fights. It is a very thin margin.
Yes, this is not quite like Game 4. It felt pretty much undefendable for Extreme Gaming. This situation, you can definitely see they have the scale, they have ways to be able to make big team fight plays, but it is without a doubt in Falcon's advantage, and it probably will be for some time.
So much can go wrong, right? Like you go in with that Omni, it bounces to a random Naga illusion and dies. There goes a lot of your damage.
Yeah.
You get songed on the jump in because someone does a BKB, that team fight can be over. You get stuck in the stone gaze while you're trying to Requiem, XM can just be a sitting duck. All these little interactions can just absolutely ruin what you're trying to do right here.
Belum ada
with
si
the burst
Naga.
jump. And Falcons know it. They're going to
Bisa
send
banyak
illusions out.
banget.
They're going to play for the vision. They're not going to try and give you an easy opening. And if Amar sees a jump, he will take it.
And grind
Jadi
it out.
MKB
Another
nih.
Tormentor.
Medusa.
Another shard for them. Roshan's going to be, spawn point's going to be soon. Somewhere in this next 3 minutes. Extreme Gaming, get the map control while you can.
Amar is rewarded. Extra skewer range, really nice here with this Horn Toss buildup.
Yeah, you move these heroes far enough away, it may not matter what kind of team fight Extreme Gaming is able to put together. They just can't reach the hero that is pulled apart.
To me, it's on Ame and this MKB. Can he land a good Omni Slash in that fight? Can he output the DPS? He gets here, he has a chance
Oh,
to
dia
bring
bling.
this down. He has a
Dia
decent
bling,
shot
bang.
to bring the Pangolier down. Even
Iya
in
kan
the
ada
Rolling
tadi dia
Thunder.
beli-beli.
Maureen's very susceptible to just getting burst down by this Juggernaut. Doesn't have a defensive item.
Ah, ini pipis dulu ah.
Ngapain pipis langsung N ini?
We've seen part of the problem with this matchup for Pango in this tournament. He rolling
Yang kita
Thunders in,
semok
there's
dulu,
really
semok
not
nih,
much he
perang,
can
perang.
do if he gets Omni Slash. He just
Nah,
has to
perang.
steer his way into neutrals or his own team and hope that the Omni Slash bounces off of him. But
Aku lebih kasihan ke si Amenya sih sebenarnya bang.
Nah, Nopa. Nopa. Cepruk. Seng. Uy.
Wah, nice.
Nice.
Wah, gak mati ya.
Marinnya selamat.
Oh,
Mati
makan. Thank you.
Dar, ya nggak kena. Aduh, SSS. Aduh, nggak ketelur anjing.
Langsung refleks Ame loh, langsung multi gelo.
Anjing beda 0, berapa detik itu tai. Sinki.
To take the Roshan, but instead Falcons will have their heroes up to contest.
Still very clutch disruption. They got confused as to where that target was going to come out. That Omni was dicing up the Pangolier.
Coba kalau Ame yang kill, level sama kayaknya. Oh sama ini.
Kind of bailed him out, but he ended up dying anyway. They do get a gem out of that.
Ini udah susah bang, udah susah Falcon nih.
Falconnya apa? XG-nya bang?
Falconnya.
Soalnya
kayak yang
soalnya udah apa bang, udah kelihatan gimana cara mainnya. Kalau misalnya satu demon udah Gundam, nggak main lagi Medusa bang.
Iya, nggak main Medusa.
Gundam apaan sih?
Apa ya, burst damage berapa persen itu?
Oh, MKB udah ada nih landing.
Aman.
Tinggal Fibling sama Baser ini mah. Abisal.
Di fight kan? Enggak sih.
Gak ada Omni kan?
Gak Eko kan? Itu Marinnya. War, nice. Wah, nice banget.
Wah, shutdown-nya.
Gak apa-apa. Sakit itu ilusinya.
Anjir, di save. Ah, tetap ngopat. Ame mana? Ame, where are you? Oh, gak ada Omni. Kalau ada Omni loncat dia.
Ada, mana nggak ada? Ada Omni.
Enggak, tadi masih cooldown bang.
2 detik bang. Dipis itu bisa masuk.
Enggak, pas si Medu masih di tengah.
Oh, yang di
Tadi pas ngehit si itu si Hin.
Wah, ini SFRO.
Oh, masa aku harus nahan pipis?
You have about 2 seconds to make your player, it's gone.
Yakin lah, nggak ada itu.
Sinki emang rajanya buat itu bang, buat ngekat skewer. Kemarin kayak gitu juga ya, yang collapse kan.
Iya,
Cepat banget tangannya, badannya segitu bang.
Iya nih.
Ya apa hubungannya badan sama tangan? Apa hubungannya?
Refleks badannya bang. Langsung dapat telur. Skewer telur.
Omni slash back up almost level 25. To smoke and try and contest
Auto spill gitu.
XG will not give up the stages.
Soalnya ada teman aku bang streamer juga bang, badannya kayak gitu tapi slow hand parah bang.
Scouting the entry to their triangle but does not see them.
Nah, mati.
Mati.
Sama-sama ngeblink ke belakang. Kayak salah blink itu. Gue feeling salah blink itu ya, Sex. Ya, kecuali.
Duh, si untung. Gak ada di scriptnya ya ultinya.
Dagger dah, Swift Dagger.
The Swift Blink, it's done for Ame, and he's pushing to level 25 soon.
Dia level 25 nya mau ngambil lifesteal apa Omni? Tuh kan bisa lu. Wah, Ame berarti sefrekuensi guys itemnya sama orang. Aduh.
Item difu ini.
Ya kan aku nanya mau difu enggak ya?
Ada aja dikasih cok.
Ya, dibilangin keberuntungan yang beda bang. Kalau skill sama keberuntungan yang beda.
Sepon itu fix dikasih. Double damage gratis.
Match fixing. Combo ini, combo Requiem sama Omni bang.
All that goes out the window, of course.
Enggak tadi kan sama AS dia mainnya.
He's been ready for those plays. Disruptions have been pretty on point. Yeah.
Talent bang Asvin kemarin AS sih.
I go in with the horn toss.
Apa?
I know the Shadow Demon's going to show.
Talent.
Someone else get that Shadow Demon when he goes
Talent
for the
apa?
save. It can be a two-sided play.
Talent AS.
Knowing how important this Omni Slash is.
Oh iya emang. Peset kali bukan talent.
Iya, pencet.
You make the call. What would you do? Would you get the Static Storm or would you go for the Lotus Sword? They have Song into Static Storm.
Tapi Ame kadang nggak ngekill tapi kok bisa kayak gitu ya bang? Level tinggi juga.
Iya, levelnya itu loh yang bisa ngejar.
GG juga pertama farmingnya. Malah berusaha yang di free itu.
Kan aku bilang tadi kalau udah battle fury langsung ngebut.
Dibanding apa Medu kan jarak farmnya jauh. Iya, bisa ngejar ya.
Dia bisa nahan diri buat jadi item ya bang. Sebenarnya dia bisa aja flag kan. Tapi bagusan kayak gini sih seharusnya.
Anjir, punggungnya dulu dong.
Buang ulti tadi.
This annoying Shadow Demon with the disruptions, but it's on cooldown for a bit. Skeeter will take that chance to hit a tier 3 and take down.
Wah, Medusa punya save item itu tuh.
There's that axe. Flying out for crit. If they get the right
Woi,
it's gonna be
nice.
They go all in for
Nice.
and they've got him.
Look at Skeeter, he got
Ulti ngapain kita? Buat balik ya.
Kejar-kejar Ame.
Naganya ulti. Naganya ngapain ulti?
Ulti Ame. Ulti Ame. Ame enggak ulti. Iya. Wah. Me. Gagal nih, Me. Iya,
Dia mau
langsung aja ulti anjir. Emang teman-teman bakalan diem.
Ya itu kan Aegis bang, ulti rugi lah.
Ya, tapi kan mati jadinya bang, Amenya. Seenggaknya kan Aegis nih. Tapi masih bisa fight lagi. Teman-temannya pasti ngelindungin.
Tapi kalau nggak ada armor, mereka mainnya safe banget ini.
Wah anjir, satu keputusan.
Aduh, menit ya ini.
They can keep this going. 40 more seconds till Ame's back up. 1 minute on the Aegis. Falcons have made the call. They're gonna go another. Maybe not.
You might not get another chance like that in this game.
Mau masuk nih.
Udah end ini asli. GG. Kan gitu aja sih anjir. Game 3 tadi sih salahnya.
Amar tuh. Amar.
Side of the base, Amar, a horn toss. Oh, if he could find XXS, that would be a beauty.
Wants to return the favor.
Hilang lagi Nova.
Once again, the Pugna.
Duluan ya anjir ya, kenapa ya?
There's nothing Extreme can do.
Sabar nggak sih nunggu Aegis hilang?
Horn toss into out. And they have to play 4 versus 5. Ame's finally back up. The tier 3 is almost dead though. Skeeter keeping up the pressure. 14 seconds till the Aegis will despawn. They'll back away, let the regen kick in.
Kalau tadi Ame ngulti beda lagi ceritanya, Bang.
And a smoke up from Extreme.
Bisa war
Falcons will continue to take the fight as the Aegis expires, but they'll make no mistakes here.
Come on, Ame.
Aegis ini bawa udah.
Aduh. He's got a blink dagger.
Ada siren lagi, Sa.
You find a great clump here. You drop that static storm. This game is just over.
This could be the killing blow. Extreme gaming. You have to play with speed here. They have to make the initiation. They have to be so fast that they beat out Snake King's song.
Ini belum ada Lotus. Gak bakalan beli kayak. Tadi Lotus kasih Amar. Masih bisa menang gak sih ini?
Masih bisa, cuma berat banget.
Masih bisa. Asal nggak Aegis misalnya bisa tuh.
Iya, kalau nggak Aegis.
Wah, mau ini anjir dispenser.
Karena itu memang wajib item last kalau nggak ada pilihan. Kalau nggak dispenser.
Kenapa nggak ke Daedalus ya, Bang?
Nggak, pasti dispenser. Last item tuh only dispenser.
Buat dispel ya.
There's nobody to get it from this tormentor.
Nothing left to get here.
Tadi aja Medu.
You have almost every advantage you can ask for Falcons. They have Ags on almost every single hero. They have a shard on every single hero. Extreme gaming.
Lambat gitu.
Holding on. They've got a couple ultimates. We got the refresher on XM. We've got the level 25 on the Juggernaut. Ops for the light.
Terlalu pasif nggak sih ya? Pasif lagi ya kan? Ya ini mid lane sama off lane-nya 2 kali 2 match.
He buys out. I think this is the correct call, but no buyback available for Ame. It will not be available in this next fight.
No room for mistakes here. But it might not even be a mistake. What if Snake King just songs into the base and they're able to just static storm, but like, what is he gonna do? He's just dead.
You get disrupted and hope you can survive. That is it.
Extreme gaming are
Emang
gonna
harinya
have
si
to
Amar
show
ini mah
discipline on
coy.
their spacing here.
Amar membuktikan.
Even deep inside their own base, all the way back behind tier 4s.
Yeah, they just don't know where the jump is coming. They have no vision right now. Falcons, they're probably just waiting for next Roche. But you don't know.
Perwakilan Skuro Amar.
Illusions are just non-stop 6%. Extreme are backed into
Anjir. Win probability-nya 6%
Will
doang.
they contest for the Roshan? Can they contest for the Roshan? Is Falcons even give them that opportunity, or they just make Roshan roll?
Mereka cuma nunggu di belakang doang ya, nge-backup doang.
Maybe you sit Skeeter in there, but it's not going to be a clump fight that you can take advantage of. There's always going to be.
Anjir, Amarnya udah mau ini juga, Bang. Eternal Blade. Udah Ame. Susah, Me.
Buat How valuable is your buyback versus something like a refresher on that shaker?
Susah, Me. Gimana, Me?
It's do or die. The refresher might win you that fight. It could win you the game. Buyback can also win you a base fight. May not even be able to get to the shop. That's another concern here.
These souls cast speed, so we're gonna have some instant requiems going out. He's got
Rosannya ada RO, ada cheese.
You are right on top of the hero.
Think of how much control he has to go into.
Oh yeah.
Double song, Ag Static Storm, Stone Gaze, RP, Rolling Thunder. Any of these spells can mess you up.
Wah, di atas angin memang Falcon ini.
He's playing for the all-in.
Could have buyback ability. It's 500 more gold or so here, but that's not an easy task with how little map.
Gak ada buyback, Ame.
It's just no way Ame can get his up.
They're getting the crumbs that are falling off of Falcons' tables right
Ame
now.
sama S gak ada buyback.
Falcons know it. They're gonna play it safe. They're gonna play it disciplined. They're gonna play for Roshan. Put an Aegis on this Medusa. there's a decent chance he just becomes untouchable. They're getting more Omni
Rosan
slash
lagi ya.
counter ability. E-Blade available for this
Udah.
madness. They can build into some more Lotus Orbs.
Berani masuknya berarti cuma
E-Blade,
ini.
a Ghost Scepter. That's about it.
Kalau kalah udah berarti Ame dikutuk.
Surprisingly, no Lotus Orbs, which they could have just gone for that. Let Skeeter hit
Berarti
high
final
ground.
sekarang berapa kali bang? 4
Those
kali.
Lotus Orbs on him, but they played for the bigger kill. This big team fight combo. Falcons back up, go for the Roshan.
Oh, Ame BKB ya?
We'll see what Extreme do about this. Even if they smoke up, are they going to be able to get there in time?
It just seems like an
Alamat
impossible
buat
play.
Amar dan
If you know they're coming, you just saw the play. You make them BKB early to have to commit. There's going to be some RP interrupt.
Got the horn toss. What's it?
Kena lagi sih X Novanya.
Time and time again.
Berapa kali?
Has to die for this horn toss skewer combo. They'll get the pick off. They force the buyback and they still
X
claim
Novanya
the
kena
Roshan
terus
that just
anjir.
picked up. XM, he doesn't want to let them just push back into the base. They're going to try and play for this high ground. But again, these illusions are scouting things out. Falcons leaving nothing to chance here.
Kena skewer lagi nih.
Snaking is very familiar with playing a late game Naga Siren lineup in a TI Grand Final.
Siapa yang ngambil
This is a team that knows how to use the vision, knows how to look for the jump. They have the vision, they have the jump.
Naga Siren RO.
Team is in their control right now.
Ini berarti ngambil. Oh, Pango.
Break it down for me, Avery. How does Extreme
Ah,
win this fight?
Massive Requiems, a great catch from XXS, and the Omni Slash has to land.
Ya kesetun BKB-nya Ame. Ya.
Ya, lu lihat item jungle-nya Ame. Dicek makanya anjir outward division nih.
Bling bling bling.
Falcons have bought back on Amar though.
They want to end it.
Tuh, harusnya yang tadi di ulti yang sekarang jangan. Emang pilihannya susah sih. Harus aganim juga kan buat ngedodge. Ngebuka lagi.
Anjir, XG stalling out this Aegis. XXS does it again. This man finds openings out of nowhere and he has been decisive on the trigger.
Yeah, I couldn't even get to the preamble. He just saw a moment, went
Di atas angin.
two steps in a blink.
You have to play like that in this game if you're going to win it as XG. And the Slugger hits almost killed Snaking. He got hit by 2 fissures, a bunch of Slugger echo damage. Naga almost died from collateral. And that was with the song going out. That's the upside for XG in this game. If you can find the jump, if you can commit, if you can put your BKBs to use, there is no counterplay to that other than the RP coming through. And it's not always fast enough, and it's not easy to get through these Requiem fears.
Kita mah tinggal nge-push aja.
Round 2 here for Falcons. They buy the bag to continue the push. As XG trying to wait for ultimate cooldowns.
The banner gets dropped, and the damage, it's coming so fast. Extreme. Had to cobble together some sort of idea here.
Gila Ame. Gimana kalau di ulti Ame?
Malrine tries to blink it again. Very awkward. Very far forward.
There's no punish though.
Strong banget anjing.
That'll be a second lane. No
Lihat
response.
nggak tersentuh anjing tower 2-nya juga itu.
Push to the limit here.
Dede lagi bang. Sering banget sih Dede ya.
That has been the motto of this squad, but you can only pen so far.
Kalau balik sih main di depan.
That top rune, Falcons.
They see it. Does someone go back?
Duitnya kaya banget. Tadi kena ini, kena apa sih? Aganim kan? Kena skill 2 Aganimnya si Medusa. Aneh. Udah aja ini Medusa di depan.
Ini.
Amenya kena lagi.
Iya, kan sini.
Balik SF-nya mati.
SF ada hero. SF ada hero.
Oh, Snowpine. Agak susah juga sih kalau Pugna yang nggak mati. Wah.
Oh itu medu makan medu. Awas. Herbie mati. Anjing. Wah. Gila, anjing Falcon.
Kenapa sih S-nya nggak dari awal berani kayak gitu ya? Padahal menang loh anjir. Dari awal gitu bang maksudnya ya kan. Berani loncat-loncat kedeketin, hajar-hajar gitu.
Dia pasti itu udah support bang.
Enggak maksudnya sebelum late game gini. Bagus lah enak. Udah agak nih ya.
There have been very few comebacks against Mega Creeps on the TI main stage. There has never been a comeback against Mega Creeps in a Game 5 on the main stage.
Nice banget save-nya anjing dari.
The pressure.
Anak siren ya. Dah pipis dulu dah.
But actually they are not out of this game yet. 5% chance they will take those odds if they can find one more opportunity to output the damage. Ame, he buys out yet again in this game, consumes an entire axe. He will have the Swiss slash to throw out now.
Iya, kalau tim fight menang kan pasti kan. Kalau tim fight udah pasti menang ya Ji. Cuman ini annoying banget bang. Hero-hero type musuh ini. Song lah, inilah.
Iya, karena RS itu terlalu disiplin bang.
Iya, disiplin banget.
Kalau misal diambil ego sedikit buat eco ke dalam RS kayaknya menang sih. Ngasih RS tuh bahaya banget. RO tadi CS 2 kali bang distrupnya.
It pushes a lot of these Falcons heroes who are trying to sit behind the Medusa and push them so far away that Skeeter just ends up on an island.
Exactly. Isolate the Medusa, take him out. Even if any clutch E-Blade comes through, you might still just be able to push through it. Always have the demonic purge to throw on him. Guarantee the Omni lands outside of the Outworld staffs here. Falcons take a breather, decide to farm up, try and reset this game a little bit. Still firmly in control. But you're gonna have to close this one out.
Susah Mega ini juga nih bikin susah nih.
Second hex available. There's now a double hex with refresher on the SF. Double hex with refresher on the Earthshaker. Quad hex potentially coming out from XG. That is a lot of control to play through.
That's like 15 seconds of disable.
Aku pikir udah
What do you even do?
No BKB on this Dusa. I mean, you could just throw.
Lihat killnya cuma 10-15 bang. Hampir 1 jam. Objektif banget.
Look at all the lotuses
Lah yang
he's stacking up, man.
SG sama PP apa?
Another
22 skornya cuman.
Once again,
menit 70
nobody can take
60
the
gitu.
shard, just some gold for the squad. We're going to be playing 50 seconds until Roshan has the potential to respawn. I think this is a situation where Extreme, no way they can contest. It's just going to be a good old-fashioned base defense. It's just going to be sitting on your tier 4s, daring Falcons to get closer and closer to your fountain, where the buybacks are more potent.
Those buybacks are everything now for XG. Ame, you're pretty much capped out. You just got to play for maybe a refresher, maybe a nullifier somewhere in this lineup, but buyback is a lot more important at this point.
Langsung mundur Ame.
That would be sick. 4 different slashes to get around these Outworld staffs and these Ghost Scepters.
Gotta abuse the fact that the fight is gonna happen in your base and you're gonna be able to reset a couple times. At the same time,
Fit juga nggak asa-asa gitu. Langsung aja komit dia ngulti walaupun kasih pugna. Yang penting dapat kill,
But you look at this net worth lead. A lot of this net worth lead for Falcons is on that support duo, which can play a huge role. But it's not necessarily.
Lihat muka Amar serius banget anjir.
Akhirnya Secret menang juga ya bang.
TI.
Menang TI.
Emang belum pernah dia.
Nah.
SF ya sekarang yang kena.
No disruption in time. A clutch pick-off for ATF here.
Gak belajar dari si ini Pugna nih.
XM doesn't use his buyback right away. He's going to wait for Falcons to make another push. And Falcons are certainly going to go for that push.
But how many times can they find this fissure opening? Every single time he goes for it, there's this risk that XXS responds fast enough that somebody, one of these supports, managed to get off some sort of save.
Mana si Amar?
The awkward timing here, Roche up in 40 seconds. You have to know that this is in the range for the spawn interval.
Yeah, maybe Falcons, maybe they just go back. Maybe they've taken this as a pill, but maybe they can't actually force the buyback for the risk. What if they lose this fight? What if they give up Roche on?
The safe play is to take Roche on.
Kelihatan lemah banget ya XG offline-nya, Bang.
Tempting as it is to force the fight without the SF, it could go horribly wrong, and then if you lose that Roche, it could all slip away. They're thinking about both. They went to the pit, now they're back to the base. ATF, he's made the call. He wants to look for somebody.
Why not? A disruption. Okay. Gets thrown out onto the Magnus. Lotusor bounces it back. And it's still the
telur dia, anjir.
He's just not getting to play any Dota right now. Still though, they popped another stone gaze for this. The XM's back up
Rosan
to 10
keempat.
seconds. It's actually feeling like even though Falcons are
Rosan
getting these
mereka ya.
pickoffs, it's still
Gak mau ngambil resiko, Bang. Masuk Rosan.
Most important things in this game right now are the buybacks for XG and their clip.
Enggak, maksudnya mending Rosan dulu gitu.
Itu Amar yang masih jaga di depan.
Doesn't matter how much lead you grow from here. The fight is not going to change that much. Maybe refresher on crit gives you a little more potential, but
Mau skewer siapa nih?
you've reached your potential with this line. All the
Anjing
playmaking
maju,
is there.
sumpah
And actually, they
cepet
wanna keep
GC anjing.
this Roche. This is crazy. This is absolutely insane. Going into all the vision, all the control, you can get substatic stormed at a moment's notice.
And Creeps are still in their tier 4 save and even push the base out yet.
They're just gonna get thrown. You have to go back.
There's no way you can
Wah,
resist
disemokin
Roche on
balik.
Falcons. They play it cool. They back away. 5-man smoke up. And now they're heading into the base.
Mega Nusai.
Wah, langsung N.
So much.
They realize that Extreme are a bit out
Sorry
of position.
Ame.
They can get to the base
Aduh,
before
kamu
Sova.
harus.
Another pickoff. It's X-Nova again.
Itu telur ya?
Enggak, mati dia.
Oh ya X-Nova yang diculik ya?
Does not have the buyback available.
Supaya X-Nova yang nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain.
Falcons?
Dah ente dah GG.
Wah! Bang. Lotus ya kan? Lotus ya kan? Aku bilang juga apa Lotusnya?
Lah, XM. Ya.
Ada buyback kan?
Cuman mati konyol aja, Bang. Nah itu.
Ada buyback kan bener.
Ame. Ya, ultinya aduh. Ame. Aduh, di slip anjing. Wah, ente. Wah, ente. GG. Wah.
Will you be denied again? 3 times denied. A horn toss and it's over.
GG anjing.
Sorry Ame. Yellow Amar, cok. Nice lah.
This series went to a game 5. That game 5 went to the 58-minute mark. It took everybody.
Lemah anjir.
He had to hold on to that game.
Kasihan Ame ya. Kali-kali coba mid sama offline-nya ke Eropa kayak Ame.
Ame's nightmare time and time again. The Magnus will once more shut their dreams of an Aegis down and achieve the dreams for this Falcon squad. A long time in the making for some of these players. They will finally lift this Aegis. For some of them, they've been here before. But for a lot of this squad, it will be their first time.
Mereka anjir udah masuk TI juga udah apa ya spesial lagi juara. Aduh, Me, coba lagi tahun depan, Me. Tahun depan gabung di gua aja, Me. Gantiin si Ghost, Me. Jangan sedih, Bang Pewang. Kan aku udah bilang ini Amar. Amarnya puasanya ini Bang rajin dia.
the International 2025 Champions, Team Falcon.
Anjay, lihat Bang, Amar.
Anjing. Sombong banget.
Amar kalau di sepak bola udah kayak CR pas pertama kali tahu. Ini banget, apa namanya? Ambisius banget. Falcon. Ya sih kita nggak bisa ngeblame tim apa sih EG coy. Mereka udah bagus. Ya satu aku bilang tadi hoki anjir lah. Kalah hoki.
Aduh.
Kan aku udah bilang tadi game ketiga kalau misalkan Ame kalah, ya udah mereka nggak bisa bawa Aegis.
Congratulations, boys. Of course, I'm going for you first. ATF, my man.
Tapi kecapean juga aku lihat Bang, stamina juga ngaruh tahu. Enaknya upper bracket tuh gitu.
Lebih ke itu sih Bang, terlalu banyak momen. Yang sini ready, yang sini enggak, siapa ready, yang lain enggak, kayak itu aja terus. Kayak ragu-ragu gitu dari tadi.
Ame jadi bingung gitu.
Bingung semuanya Bang. Si supportnya ketakutan sama Asia.
Iya amat ini, amat. Kemenangan ini untuk Bang Kuro. Anjay. Ini hanya permulaan. Kan bisa mencetak sejarah lagi nih si Aman.
I guess the debate is over. Wraith Pact TI was not a fluke after all. You carried your team in Singapore.
Pendukungnya pantesan, cowok. Mantep gitu. Gimana gak semangat mainnya?
I'm just so happy that I was part of a squad that helped Crit win TI after he tried so many years. I'm just so happy for him. And obviously for Amar and Maurin to win TI at such a young age is a privilege, and I'm kind of jealous. But yeah, they did that part, and I'm just so happy for everyone.
Login.
Thank you so much.
Ini siapa nih kakaknya si Amar ini, bukannya Sarua?
My North American brother. You have been the glue that has kept this team together. You always believed in this team, and they have always.
Orang Cina kan si ini si Kaining. Yang siapa? Bukan ini si apa? Tadi tuh support 5-nya.
Secret.
Support 4 siapa Bang? Skining siapa?
Skitter.
Bukan, Skitter kan carry. Support 4-nya. Skining ya. Snaking.
There are only 11 different mid laners inscribed on this.
Amar orang mana sih Bang? Coba aku cari tahu deh. Amar. Second TI. Siapa yang pernah dapat TI emang?
Secret kan udah EG dulu pas zaman semua.
Enggak, ini bukan secret ini. Apa ini secret itu? Secret kan bukan ini.
Tapi Awi 3 kali berarti.
Oh iya secret.
Secret kan pernah di sama Smail Bang. 2015.
ATF. Namanya ATF ya, Amar Al-Ashaf. Orang Jordan Bang.
Amar tuh
Timur
dia.
Tengah. Anjir 20 tahun dia udah dapet Aegis.
Bang, si Amar. Dia nickname-nya mungkin nama sendiri Bang.
Iya, Amar.
Iya maksudnya Amar Depak. Bang, kan kenapa terkejut Bang 20 tahun Bang?
Iya, GG Bang.
Ya Sumail Bang tak kejut. Sumail.
Sumail menang umur berapa Bang?
Iya, Sumel juga tahu maksudnya. Sekarang ada yang muda lagi.
Stas in particular. Thank you, Stas. Carrying TTI.
Oh beda ya kalau sama sepak bola beda ya bang.
People who make this game so great. Honestly, like I don't know what my life would be without Dota.
Pele.
I don't know. I just can't express my thanks enough.
Iya, Amar kalem nih Amar.
Thanks for supporting us.
Kan dia udah nge-gym bang, jadi agak positive vibe gitu.
Bisa Amar tidur anjir. Anjir, aku jadi inget ke temanku bang, kayak si Amar tuh, jenggotan.
But certainly not at all the least, Crit. This moment is the culmination of 9 different TI attempts.
Amar tuh kayak what the heck itu, I win gitu. Nah ini secret, yang tadi mah bukan siapa tuh.
And now the day has come. Crit, you are a TI winner.
Anjir, Crit, you are the TI winner. Ame kasihan banget ya, Ame nangis kayaknya.
Nangis gitu, apalagi pusing pala Ame.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what to say. Like, it's been a long time, and I like to not react too much when we win. And I feel like this time I'm lucky that I can even talk. I just want to thank everyone that supports us, especially friends and family.
Orang Jordania, jago-jago ya, orang Timur Tengah.
Udah jam 2:30 aja.
Yeah, just thank you everyone. It means everything.
Nangis Crit. Makasih sudah Bang Pewang.
Enjoy the moment, my friend. If anyone has earned it, it is you. And all of us, please, can we celebrate in this moment and make one more round of applause for your TI-14 champions, Team Falcon!
Oh, sekarang udah TI 14 lagi. Aku pikir masih 12, 11, 12. 14. Ya, terakhir siapa yang juara, Bang?
Enggak
Liquid kan?
Achievement on anyone's career, and Team Falcons, they get it for
Liquid.
themselves. A team
Terus
effort
Team Spirit.
that spans beyond the 5 players and their coach to get to this moment, to get to this main stage here in Barclays Arena in Hamburg.
Oh, GG
Have
ya.
done it.
GG kalah maksudnya.
They have finally done it, Kaiser.
What an absolute treat to watch
Pasti
this
nanti
entire
ikut
TI
ya.
and then win this TI. And you can just like, it's one thing to win TI and it's another thing to win it with the people closest to you. Like Amar and Malrine, they've played together for years. You can just see it. It's honestly like, it's so touching and beautiful to like see this game unfold and to see a team win. It's taking me like everywhere.
In 2024, they were the favorites, right? They came into the Copenhagen TI with Crit on the roster, you know, hometown hero. They weren't able to do it. They kept the same roster. They didn't give up. In 2025, they didn't even win a single LAN.
Kalau
Coming into
tim
this
Falcon
TI,
kan
you know,
campuran kan ada
weren't
Cina,
considered the
Jordan,
favorites, but they
Eropa.
showed
Kalau
that
itu mah
through the
Cina
tenacity
semua.
of these 5 players, with their coach, with their management, and everyone around them, they were able to craft some of the best, you know, strategies that we have seen at this TI.
I mean, they struck gold with this roster. Ever since Falcons came into the scene a year ago,
Banyak
they are
pendukungnya.
considered one of the best teams, even though they didn't win that TI last year. They're here on the stage now as the winners. They didn't change a thing. All of these players are so exceptional at what they do. They are so good in their roles. They have the confidence. They did
Dua
not
kali kalah
falter.
berarti lawan
And their road
Falcon
was
ya.
long. It was grueling. They
Dia
played the
per bracket
longest games
sama di
during the
final.
road to TI. They had some throws. They had some comebacks. They went through the ringer to get to this Aegis.
Even with going through the upper bracket, they were still the team that played most games with the road to TI and the TI.
combined.
I mean, I feel like it had to be Crit to win it then, right? The fact that, like we've already said, it's his 9th TI in a row. He hadn't won it yet. He finally overcomes it. Of course, snaking Skidder. It's now their second TI in the books. Maureen's second ever TI played. He finally gets his win. It really is just a matter of everything. And for Amar to so calmly say when he lifts the Aegis, that's not the end of it. There's more to come.
This is the start.
This is the start.
They're both 20 years old. Like, they're like best friends winning TI together at 20. You have Crit who powers through it for like years and years. And I know that snaking, he has to deal with Amar and Maureen, and I know that they're clowns a lot of the time. Like, he has to simmer them down, level them, make sure everything works. And AUI 2000, there's a big reason that people call him like IQ 2000. Like, this guy, he knows it all. This team, I don't know, it's just so amazing to watch them.
I love that team dynamic though, that you mentioned, that there are these two crazy kids just having fun. They're playing for the love of Dota 2. People laugh at them, people call them toxic, but they're just enjoying themselves. They're tipping, they're in it together. We saw how they just flopped on the ground, just relieved at the wind, staring at each other. That was a
Udah
shot
mengalahkan
out of the movie.
ini Bindersing, Bang.
Yes, it really was.
That's how much TI means to these players, right? They've won so many tournaments. Have you seen them?
Tapi Jagar tadi itu memang betul sebenarnya, Bang.
Tapi
Jagar tadi memang betul, tapi cara penyampaiannya salah.
You can see how much it means to them.
Yeah, it has been
kurang tutor
in the
seharusnya school buster ya, Bang.
this grand
Abisal.
finals for Team Falcons,
Iya,
and to make it
Abisal.
in a game 5 as well. I do
Jagma asal ini di awal pas mau ulti jangan
kalau dia
kelihatan
dengar
Magnus,
Asvin
I'm
menang
gonna
tuh.
forgive them for that.
Ame won't, but
He will never forget. Like, he already has so many days he
Gimana,
can't forget.
Bang?
Like this one on top for XG. It's
Kalau
honestly so
kalau
sad
misalkan
and
aku
so
tadi
trauma
jadi
inducing, but you gotta
jagnya,
really
Bang, aku
give
nggak
it to
ke
Falcons.
sweepling,
They go
Bang, aku
back for
lebih
the
ke
snake,
skadi
now they just one try
abisal.
with it before. Crit on Disruptor, not something
Udah
we
itu
see
tuh
too
item
often, but this guy,
terakhirnya.
he's
Skadi
played for so
abisal.
long. He's been in so many lands, in so many games. He can play whatever you need him to play.
Also, Skeeter on that Medusa,
Biar
give that man his
suspend dia,
flowers. In a lot of the games this
Abisal.
tournament, it
Gampang
was
mati.
Malvian and Omar being the scaling heroes
Terus
into the
bisa
late
duel
game.
sama
In
si
this
itunya
game 5,
Medusa
they
nih.
put full faith in Skeeter. They made him the win
Tadi
condition.
aku
They
penasaran
expected
dia
him to
ngambil
carry
apa
them
ya?
until the very end, and
Ininya,
that he did.
talent
He is
itunya,
a
talent
world-class
25-nya.
carry. He is the best carry in the world right now.
Bleden.
I mean, I remember, like, this guy has absolutely way too many people that were like hating on him, and also too, we heard Tsunami say the Rave Pack TI. People were saying, yeah, they only won because of Rave Pack here, there. No, look at them at this TI. They make the meta. They play their heroes. They play them top class, and that's why they win the tournament, not because of some random items here or there.
I mean, it's the fact that it's a team where all 5 players at different points had to shine to win a game, right? It's not a TI where we're looking at one player who's been able to, carry the team or whatever, right? It literally is all 5 blending together and creating this harmony of strategy and friendship.
Yeah, let's take a look at the road that Team Falcons has taken to get to this very point and taking the championship in the finals. It was a relatively smooth sailing through the upper bracket, but the games were not easy. There was only one of those series that was a 2-0 at the very beginning, but the rest went the distance.
Yeah, losing game 1 was Falcons' MO to winning this TI, right? Losing game 1 to BB, losing game 1 to B-Vision, then losing game 1 to Extreme, but they showed that they knew how to adapt.
Wah,
and
Ligma
understand.
aing
The emotions did
kalah.
not let them, overwhelm the series. The fact that whoever was leading the talk behind stage, be it Amar, be it Aoi,
Ame tahu gitu mending kalahnya di ronde 2 lower bracket. Biarin King Nigma maju.
every aspect of a team to get to this point.
They really benefited too from the way they played this tournament. I mean, we heard snaking on stage yesterday saying because of the group stage, because of how long the games were, how
Yang
many
bisa lawan
games that
SG itu
or
Provision
they
nggak ya?
perceived as playing
Iya,
bad.
PC.
That is what taught them today and how they're playing every
yang
series,
bisa lawan
every
Falcon
loss,
ya, Bang.
they took a lesson from that and they applied it to the next one. And you could just
Tapi
see it
udah
unfold
bagus
in front of
sebenarnya
you.
SG itu.
I
Bagus
think the
sebenarnya.
entirety of the
Gak bisa
international,
disalahin.
including the
Emang
road to the
udah apa ya?
international, was
Kalau lawan
beautiful.
PV
This one
kayaknya
is
lebih
gonna go
one
down
kayak
as one
gitu.
of the better internationals in my book, that's for sure. This
Satanik
was
nggak bisa
amazing.
main
We saw
sama
great
player
Dota.
of
The
play,
games
Bang.
were back
Kayak
and
Amar
forth.
itu nggak bisa dia.
And Kezu, I just want to talk one more.
Amar sih emang
In
anjing
Germany,
yang main
on
Amar
the main
dong tadi.
stage.
Angkat dong.
I mean, I'm
here.
just so happy to be here. Hamburg, ich danke euch alle. It's mein allererstes TI. Als Talent.
Ngeri sih satu
Es
match
freut mich
lagi buat
total, ohne
menang
euch
Ame.
wäre Dota und TI nicht das, was es ist. Thanks to all of you for watching.
Kalau
because
dibalik
honestly,
aja
this was my
sekarang
first time here.
Spen.
It's incredible.
What was your best moment? would
Sekarang
you say?
Spen ya kan, terus
My best moment.
itu
Probably
pas
just
lawan Ursa
stepping
Jag.
on like the TI stage
Saya
and like
bisa deh, Bang.
just talking and like getting into, because you're really nervous before, but you go into it a few minutes and then you feel like the emotion of the games and of the fans. And
Medusa
you're just like,
terlalu
you're immersed.
diberi
It's
free
real.
gitu.
The TI vibes that people often, you hear them talking about it, but they are
Semok
really feel
gagal
it in
nge-kill,
Falcons as well.
semok gagal
That's why they
nge-kill.
have the
Efeknya
reaction as
farming
much as
lagi.
they do. Effie, how do you feel the TI vibes right now? And what was your most TI
Padahal
vibe?
Disrupt kalau
Oh my God.
digas terus
Everything
sama
has
si
been
S
amazing. Just
mati.
being a part of this, witnessing it
Meledak,
firsthand, watching a
meledak.
team change their lives, cement their legacy, hearing the roar of the fans as
Kalau
it's
di Hearthstone ya.
happening, just being a part of it is something, a feeling that I cannot explain. And if you're asking
Aku
me
nggak
for a
sabar
highlight,
ini,
it has
nggak
to be,
sabar.
okay, it has to be
TI apa sih namanya itu, Bang?
picking Ursa in a game
Ini,
4 of a
Trusai.
grand finals
Ah,
when they're
Trusai
down
ya.
a game when they could be
Terakhir
losing.
nonton
The
tuh yang itu
balls, the
doang,
absolute
yang Team
audacity,
Spirit doang, ke dia belum ada.
for that pick. That was amazing. That was an all-timer.
I definitely believe that, and I echo that sentiment.
Kita jadi
T-Gov, it's been
merasa ada di
quite
dalam
a journey
itu
to
gitu.
get here. How about you?
I mean, it's simply just the magic in the air, right? The fact that we've had teams like Heroic, you know, with
Ay,
Yuma,
kalau
with
misalkan
KJ,
kesana,
show up on the main stage.
apa sih nonton gitu langsung
We've had
TI.
Arme backs against
Mau
the
ke
wall. He wanted
panitia,
to be
bang
crowned.
visinya buat aku aja bang.
Come on, Arme, it's in China. Keep playing, boss. Don't give up. But
Ini
the
kan udah
fact that we have
dipakai
this,
gitu.
like every single team, we're gonna remember Falcons
Buat
for winning it,
kenang-kenangan
but
bang,
along the way
saya
here,
pulang
one
bawa
of
ke
the
rumah.
best roads to the international that
Dikasih
we've
nggak bang
ever had,
pewang
one of the
kira-kira?
best group stages that I've ever
Kasih
witnessed
kalau berhasil
myself,
masuk
and
TI
that alone is proof
78.
that the TI is like it's never gonna
TI
die. It's just
TI berapa bang?
and to me, Dota is just an
Anjir.
amazing game. No complaints. You are amazing. Which camera am I looking at? You are amazing for playing the game. You are amazing for watching the game. This one, and together, this game is beautiful. It doesn't matter about anything else going on right now. This is why this game is so fantastic. These moments you forget about everything. That is why Dota is irreplaceable. It will never fucking die. This game is amazing.
Tadi Medu selamat ini ya pas kesetun gitu ya bang. Pas adu Joto sama ini Juggernaut. Ngeselin anjir. Naga siren. Sekarang Naga tuh udah jadi carry. Banyak kan pick support.
You guys showed up here for this. It was a tremendous road, a fantastic journey, and it is Team Falcons that ended up being written in the stars. But guess what? I heard Shanghai looks pretty nice in August 2026. That's coming up, of course, at the end. There's gonna continue being TI champions. But for now, for this moment and for this year, it is Team Falcons, your TI
berharapnya sih ada player
champions. And
Indo.
I wish you all the best good night and enjoy the rest of the evening. And we'll see you all for the next one.
Highlightnya. Amarnya nggak mau kan Emang susah sih ngedev kalau misalkan udah mega kill.
Mega kill.
Ini ulti amenya malah ke pinggir aja. Malah ke creep. Nah, di sini nih kesetun nih. Tek 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 pas ada Joto tek 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 tuh kesetun, kalau enggak mati lo anjir Medusa. Timingnya pas banget. Aduh anjing kaget. Secret. Curik aja. Kiter nangis. Anjir, ditonjok. Si Amber ditonjok, Bang. Sama si Snake King. Kalau kata kita mah, lihat kan kita menang gitu anjay. Champion.
Ya, TI champion. Asvin. Ikut latihannya Bang Asvin.
Falcons. Kayak jersey Jerman ya. Sekarang jersey tim Dota ada bintang-bintangnya gitu ya, kayak Piala Dunia berarti.
Bintang-bintang.
Dah. Mau main gak Bang Pewang? Mau tidur?
Boleh. Langsung ini.
Ini Bang.
Langsung pick ini Bang Asvin, langsung pick Jagger.
Siapa aku? Kasian nunggu dari tadi tuh Bang Japuy. Sampai ketiduran kali dia. Ya gimana, gamenya seru kalau tadi langsung apa sih si Ame menang, langsung main yang di match.
Iya.
Game 3-nya malah kalah coba anjir. Abang role apa?
Itu 2.
Udah aku 1 berarti ya. Ready. Bang Akbar nggak main ya? Tidur dia mah. Udah main duluan.
Bang Akbar lagi ngamukin.
Ame lagi main si Ame. Sedih banget ya Ame, ya Allah Ame.
Iya.
Kalau belum rezeki emang kayak gitu ya Bang.
Dikutuk itu Bang udah Bang. Dikutuk sampai final Bang.
Sampai final doang gitu ya.
Ah.
Kayak Belanda, kayak Jupe di UCL gitu.
Udah itu suruh jadi tim nasional aja.
Kayak Messi.
Jangan bawa Juve Bang. Astagfirullah.
Tapi Messi juga kan nanti juga dapat Bang. Pasti the next TI dia dapat sih kalau masih ini.
Ya udah Bang, Ame.
Ganti tim. Dibilangin kalau timnya tim Eropa, pindah ke Eropa, menang nih Ame.
Dia aja nggak bisa bahasa Inggris Bang, lebih parah.
Oh dia nggak bisa bahasa
Lebih
Inggris?
Orang Cina itu kelemahannya itu Bang.
Bahasa. Indo juga sama kan?
Bahasa. Iya abang misalnya kayak ini. Abang orang Indonesia. Terus orang Cina mau ke sini misalnya belajar bahasa Indonesia. Kalau kita misalnya mau maju tuh gimana kan? Gua maju nih smoke ini.
Hailah.
Kan
Kan gitu
susah bang.
Hailah.
Kayak penyampainya pasti lama dia bang. Nggak secepat dia pakai bahasanya Cina gitu. Ngerti nggak bang? Itu ngaruh bang. Per sekian detik penyampaian tuh.
Tapi tadi strategi mic itu bagian dari taktik atau bukan? Mic delay katanya.
Taktik lah.
Wah emang kampret sih. King Ame aing dipermalukan.
Kecewa.
Team Falcons juara TI 14. Aku lihat terus saja. TI terus saja. Bang Pewang kalau misalkan Ame dapat TI tadinya mau nguduk ya Bang. Dia mau nguduk, mau tumpengan. Susai 12. Adanya Tusek 2021 doang. Adanya pas Team Spirit doang, yang 2022 nggak ada. Kolaps. Si XSS-nya mau jadi kolaps, malah kolapsnya beda ini. Pingsan dia. Terkolaps. We need Bang Akbar untuk mengalahkan Amar dengan Mepo. Lah, belum apa-apa. Sabarlah, Bang. Tim Spirit lawan GG yang menang siapa, Bang? GG ya? GG ya? TI 12, TI 11 kan Tim Spirit. Nah, bisa jadi Falcon musim depan naik TI lagi, Bang. Ke final lagi. Siapa ya kira-kira yang ini ya? Kayaknya ya Toro yang mampu deh. Team Spirit. Vlog. Royal Arena. Liquid, aku pas Liquid main kagak nonton. Insania bisa-bisanya menang dia. Anak ayu motherfucker. Duh, aku kolaps nih Bang. Sedih banget ya Ame, anjir ya Allah, kasihan dia. Ada nggak ya di YouTube-nya Ame Dota 2? Dia nggak stream nggak sih Ame? Nggak ada ya. MVP-nya si Ame ya. TI 14 MVP-nya. Oh namanya Wang Ame Cunyu. Namanya Wang Cunyu namanya, Bang. Uncrowned Kings, bener-bener uncrowned dia. Gak apa-apa bang, random pick aja kita mah. Ya Toro versus Ame has the casted a rumor for his retiring. Ame mau retiring bang. Wah. Anjir. Aks coba. Kampak bro. Tapi dia keep smile gitu ya, nggak kelihatan ya udahlah itu kalah anjir gitu. Ya udahlah, duit dapat ini kan aku udah bilang mungkin di pikiran sampai kayak gitu, ya udah yang duit dapat ini. Ya nggak tahu itu, tanya aja Ame bang. Tapi pas ini mah pas newbie kalah di liquid, pas masih miracle liquidnya mah saling blame anjir.
Iya masih saling ngeblame.
Itu
di backstage pasti ini.
Kuduna pasti. Tapi kalau tim EG tadi kebanyakan yang di ini ke offline-nya sih.
30 seconds to battle.
Yes, access.
Kok rematch sih?
Mengeser.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Aku mau Battle Fury ya, boleh ya. Tapi pakainya pakai sepatu ini. Facebook.
The battle begins. The time is upon us. On it.
Sama siapanya Jagger, midlane-nya SF. Ikan tadi nih.
Aman bang, tenang aja. Si bang kalah, kita mau sebagai alasan apa lagi? Ya tapinya kita nggak wajib guys, harus respect. Finalis TI loh anjir, mau dikatain apa lagi dengan rank kita saat ini? Si anjir. Sakit ya. Aduh diambil.
Yes. A fine idea. Of course. Yeah. His courier has been slain. Battle call.
Jago bang, betul bang. Yala.
We're under attack. At last. It's almost time. It's an honor.
Waduh.
So you say,
Wah, sunstrike. Sunstrike, cok.
Overmaster.
Methinks you wanted that. So you say.
Kayaknya greget ke mid tadi nih.
Jago ini pokernya. Satu ngambil ini, satu ngambil rune, satu di night.
As you wish. We go. Not yet. Swiftly now.
Wah anjing, jago nih.
On it. Our blade is swifter. Yes. As you wish. Of course. Time to die. Already out. Our blade hungers. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Not all before. Yes.
Iya anjir lah. Ya. Kampret, nggak bisa agresif dulu ini. Main kurung-kurungan gitu anjir. Di satu. Farming dulu ah.
Anjing lah.
Yeah.
Kalah 2 level gue.
We fight. Yes.
Murder spree.
Very well. We bring our blade. To battle. Yes. So you say. Agree. Under attack.
Ah anjir lah. Dipulung mulu.
What power runs?
Punya un lagi.
Yes. Yeah.
anjing lah.
Dominating.
Ya bangsat. Nggak bisa gerak.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bounty killing.
Yes. It's an honor. Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. What are you, amateurs? A fine idea. Yes.
Alah, gendir. Alah, men.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ada dajal tapi udah ngedem.
Safe word.
Sampai. Nah, sih pada mati. Pada mati terus.
Your top tower is under attack. As you wish.
Hindari aja bang, invokernya bang, udah dapat itu dia.
Iya, udah mau lagi gua.
To battle. Your bottom tower is under attack. You cannot hide.
Udah jadi battle clear-nya.
It's an honor. We go.
Mati nih gua.
Your death is up.
Anjing kegeran ke ujung bumi ya.
Procrastination could spell the end of your bottom tower. Your top tower is under attack.
I'm going to be safe.
Easy. Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. How disappointing. Yes. As soon as you wish.
Dia bisa solo skill masa. Dia pas kedua kalah. Bro, jangan ambil farming aing.
Very well. Battle call. Your bottom tower is under attack. Procrastination could spell the end of your bottom tower.
Anjing. Anjing lagi. Ya Allahu Akbar. Gila bang anjing dikejar cowok.
Your bottom tower has fallen. What a debacle. Rest, little one. Your death approaches. Already moving.
Kalau ini mah Mei-nya lebih parah loh.
What coward run?
Nggak kuat ya bang, susah. Terahatnya memang Ame pun turun tangan nggak kuat nih kayaknya. Masih kuat nggak Masin?
Masih. Aku masih kuat.
Aku nggak kuat bang.
Yeah. Summon the will to defend your top tower. So you say. We'll take that as tribute. A fine idea.
Udah belum.
Poker ada sepatu TP anjir.
Ke atas nih pas itu.
Oke.
Nggak TP mid nih.
Infok. Ya, kita lihat. Astagfirullah, gak lihat ya.
Your bottom tower is
Ultiin bang. Maksudnya kalau
bang.
Maksudnya kalau ada. Maksudnya kalau ada SF-nya nggak apa-apa sih lah. SF info.
Alah anak bangsa. Kosong mana gue langsung aja.
Lah kok dia bisa strong gitu sih anjir? Bisa strong gitu. Leonnya punya itu gitu. Punya apa namanya?
Okay. Your bottom tower is under attack. As you wish.
Main kalah level sama Leon juga kan kan. Masih strong dia.
Oh gila, beneran.
We fight. Your top tower is under attack. Stand and fight. Your top tower is under attack. Bring us another. Summon the will to defend your top tower.
Info.
Aduh anjing. Mati info kan? Gila nggak ada bawa das.
Yeah. Your top tower is under attack.
Mati itu info keren. Ya gila.
Summon the will to defend your top tower.
Bang.
Your top tower is
Alah men, gak mati.
Ini tepek sini dia bang. Ini tepek sini dia. Ya
Ih, masih gak mati.
Your top tower is under attack.
Gimana ceritanya sih? Dari tadi darah mereka pada kuat loh.
Setengah Tarzan gimana apa lagi?
Nah, soalnya tadi udah.
Of course. Our blade hungers.
Ya anjir. 4 di situ. Tepet tadi guys.
Radiant structures have been fortified.
Aduh.
Procrastination could spell the end of your bottom tower.
Ame kalau di posisi kayak gini kayaknya dia langsung keluar dari stage sama
warnet. Kenapa?
Apa bang? Ame posisi kayak ini langsung keluar dari stage kayaknya.
Ya gimana lagi bang?
STF-nya siapa bang?
Aku bang, kelas 16 aja.
Mau ngalahin yang tadi siapa bang? Si XM.
XM. Jadi XX kanjut bang.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Lawannya kayaknya itu bang smooth.
Iya. Invokernya pinter mainin ini.
Wah kalah level.
Order
banget nih.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ini infok nih. Nah, balik dong.
Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. How disappointing. Battle call.
Ngangkut gua anjing nggak bisa.
Ya bisa yo.
Bisa nih. Teman kita dibakar.
Harusnya skill 1 kasih full dulu bang, terus skill 2 nya nyampe level 3, terus skill 3 nya 1 biar teknik, digedeinnya skill 3 biar gampang farmnya.
Dikit lagi kabel bang.
Apa bang, ini awalan yang buruk bang.
Early doang gitu ya. Wah dapat kabel. Go.
Aku nggak ada ulti nih.
Anjing di silent bang. Di hack pula babi. Satu bang Asvin, banyak duit itu.
Iya banyak banget aja. Wah modar dong. Mas farming dulu, nggak bisa war coy. Udah, Aing kagak ada ulti juga ini. Kalau gitu mah susah kalau tertinggal kayak gitu. Itu kan awalan buruk, jadi harus sesuai skill. Lihat tuh bang, timku tuh 29, 17, 28, 27, 16. Belum bisa gelut, jauh banget. Itu mereka 15, 10, abang udah 15, 15, 14, 16, aku 9 dong.
Hah? Anjir di bawah ini Diesel.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Eulogy to be delivered for your bottom tower. My rates are very reasonable. We fight. We'll take that.
Tinggalin, jangan war dulu bang, itu merasa kapan jadinya. Gedein aja dah.
So you say.
Aku loncatnya ya. Sini nih pokoknya.
Look lively now. Your middle tower is under
Iyon
attack.
anjir.
How disappointing.
Leon, go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Awas aku loncat.
May the sky itself weep for your fallen middle tower. Yeah. Radiant structures are fortified.
Aks.
Dark clouds on the horizon.
Anjir, ada Abaddon di sini.
Kita santai.
Itu dihabisin creepnya. Itu dihabisin.
Banget anjing. Ada stun ada.
Soundtrack red.
Procrastination could spell the end of your bottom tower.
Nanti di sini ada Leon.
Your top tower is under attack.
Level 20 harusnya udah sama sang Eyasa ya, tapi kan posisinya beda bang. Nggak free farming juga.
Udah males ada.
Oh, aing curiga di sini belum di ward, masih ada wardnya.
Wuih.
Yes.
Tiba-tiba aja nggak kalian.
Dubbing. Takut banget tuh farming. Cuma bisa high ground doang dong.
A fine idea. Very well.
Ya Allah.
Kok EP anjing?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Tadi ngulti enggak sih? Dan mereka yang enggak ya? Itu yang masih kuat sih ya.
On it. Of course.
Kasih dong.
As you wish. Not yet.
Udahlah, jangan di dihajarin.
Ya Allah.
Leon. Bisa-bisanya di sini coba anjir dia. Ah, gimana nih, go next aja.
belum bisa.
Dire structures are just magnificent.
Udah kandang burung ini.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Yeah. Your bottom tower has
Udah kandang burung.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. We go.
Bah, bukan saya tahu, tapi gue pernah spam jog 1000 pertandingan. Buset, banyak amat bang.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. No one should be under any. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Looks like someone blew it. Dire structures are fortified against.
Gak apa-apa bang, gak usah minta maaf juga, anjir, santai ya. Paham kok aku juga.
Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. What are you, amateurs?
Aduh.
Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. How disappointing. Your middle tower has fallen. Summon the will to defend your top tower. Your middle barracks are under attack. This is wild. Your middle barracks have fallen. Your top tower has fallen. The breeze now blows unhindered where once
What
your
happened
middle
to you,
barracks
Jag?
stood.
Malah tanya saya, nggak tahu.
Very well.
Dominating. These people had families. Double kill.
The enemy now has mega creeps. Under attack. Yes. Your middle tower is under attack.
Ultikan dia Bang Asvin.
Susah bang, gimana lah?
Your middle tower
Dia skor gitu jauh banget, aing level jauh, item jauh. Mau expect apa?
May choirs of angels accompany your fallen tower to the nether. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. The storm. I wouldn't wish your engine's fate on my worst enemy.
Buset, damage dia gede banget anjir. Gas. Radeon victory.
It's over, Master.
Jadi gimana bang? Terbantai di mid.
Lionnya bang keliling terus dalam rumput
emang pasti.
Pohon kanan.
Lagi enggak bang?
Lagi bang. Tapi gila bang.
Stream live.
Lah kok keluar Dota gua?
Hah, keluar gimana?
Gara-gara buka ini TI Predict itu.
Terus gimana?
Bentar. Keluar sendiri. Over Megastar.
Makassar. Aku pakai jam itu berapa match sih? Bukan di sini ya. Pakai jag hero. Lagi merah-merah. Habis 1000 yang merah. Hero spek nih. Total. Masih dikit sih jago 300-an. Turun naik naik turun naik turun naik. Abang mau tutor si XSS malah ngikutin. Coba dah bang lain kali mabar sama akun YouTube-nya Los Raten si Jaki namanya. Oke siap bang. Los Raten ya. Iya kali kalau mau diajak mabar bang. Kadang-kadang kan apa sih kalau diajak mabar ranknya harus gede dulu ya bang. Bener gak bang Bang?
Betul. Sama rank apa?
Aduh. Berarti abang player carry ya? Kalau aku mau udah campur mainnya bang, udah carry, mid lane. Yang penting apa? Bang Bewang?
Yang penting kalah gitu.
Jadi ranking berapa bang?
Hah? Kenapa bang?
Predik ranking berapa bang?
Predik
Dia kan prediktor dan rankingnya biar dapat reward.
Berapa sih? Rank gak tahu.
Berapa ya?
Terakhir mah
Berapa?
50 anjir.
Hah?
50. Sama bang, keluar bang, aku bang. Mati dulu bang.
Keluar kan?
Emang ini kali ya mau di fix gitu, kayaknya mau ada update deh. Kan udah selesai gitu kan maksudnya. Ya gak jadi dapat arkananya.
Ranking berapa emangnya, Bang Asvin?
Dia rank IMO aslinya. Pasti diajak. Masalahnya diajaknya gimana? Kan aku nggak tahu dia. Ah, kenapa bang?
Mas Asvin ranking berapa terakhir lihat?
52 persentilnya.
Oh, jauh
enak
itu.
sama dia mah bang, pasti diajak. Welcome
orangnya. Jauh.
Tapi naikin yang rank-rank kecil.
Dia harus 95 memang.
Teman-temanku juga ada bang yang ranknya udah immortal, sama kadang-kadang sekarang nggak lagi pada mabar. Bang Akbar nggak mabar nih.
Cuma aja immortal bang, kalau pertimbangan Bang Asvin.
Maksudnya gimana?
Ame pun turun nggak bisa bang turun tangan kalau pertimbangan Bang Asvin.
Aduh.
Iya nggak bang? Bang Asvin tuh the special one kalau kata Jose Mourinho.
Hanya diriku sendiri yang bisa mengcounter ya bang.
Nggak ada counter Bang Asvin.
Iya nggak ada counter kalau party ajak Bang Dadang, Bang Pur, Bang Pur, Bang Niko semuanya lah yang imo-imo lah misalnya. Bang Vanner atau 4 nih imo nih. Ada Bang Asvin 1.
Bubar bang.
Fix bang, loss. Strike loss 5.
Dibilangin hanya aku sendiri yang bisa naikin rank.
Tapi kalau misalnya party sama Bang Pur yang aneh-aneh lah, anomali. Tapi Bang Asvin carry enak bang.
Karena mereka nurut bang.
Nurut. Itu dia bang.
Mereka nurut. Sini. Lo nggak nurut, gue pukulin aja. Bang Pewang ngerol apa?
Bang Pewang.
Apa?
Kok cepet
orang
main ini?
Dota. Sini. Main Dota itu.
Dia juga suka pakai room kecil. Ya.
Sini.
Santai bang, santai. Aku minderan sih orangnya bang, nanti takutnya pas mainku jelek terus dikata-katain kan, aku langsung introvert
ada
bang.
Orang yang bilang Bang Asvin mainnya jelek, nggak ngerti Dota itu sumpah bang.
Iya, masa Ame dibilang jelek men?
Amenya maksudnya ame apa amit-amit?
Ame aja diajarin sama Bang Asvin, masa dia
masuk ini
bacot.
Kok kesini sih? Ya harusnya jangan pinding dulu bang tadi. Belum selesai ini masuk deh kayaknya. Oh aku pick all pick pantesan cepet.
All pick.
Rollnya.
Rollnya.
Emang abang orang mana? Aku orang Jabar bang.
Jabar itu apa bang?
Jawa Barat.
Timur itu. Timur Tengah.
Alhamdulillah.
Setara sama Amar ya bang.
Saudara deh.
Dari dulu bang, yang party-party sama Immortal, pas giliran aku lagi turun pada ninggalin, pas lagi naik aku sendiri bang. Nanti mereka turunin lagi gitu bang. Jabar mana? Jawa Barat bang. Subang.
Kalau Bang Asvin udah legend, orang tuh semuanya main bang.
Dari kemarin.
Karcon.
Anci juga, pas Anci juga nggak pada main. Sebenarnya bisa aja sih kalau buat ngejar rank.
Berarti prestasi tertinggi bang Asian ya Bang Asvin?
Enggak, maksudnya gini, ya kalau akun ini mah iya.
Enggak, bukannya akun ini. Emang akun bang ada berapa?
Ya makanya dari itu aku kan belum nyoba buat open TBD lagi maksudnya. Aku optimis sih bang. Kalau misalkan bikin rank baru lagi, optimis minimal bisa ke Divine.
Beh, itu.
Tapi
Enggak lah, di
tapi
atasnya itu.
tapi
Atas
solo
itulah.
solo doang, nggak dicampur-campur. Ngerti nggak maksudnya bang?
Gak campur-campur.
Ya kan aku udah berkali-kali bilang akun ini kan sering dicampur-campur main sama Herar brutal ya kan. Nih, jadi gini bang, kadang-kadang si matchmakingnya kalau misalkan kita partian gendong gitu, maksudnya main sama yang jago-jago, nanti pas solonya kita malah disatuinnya beda lagi bang timnya, kayak
Bang
gitu.
Sandi, aku mainin ID Bang Sandi, acak tuh bang. Nggak ada bang, menang-menang. Nggak
Menang-menang
ada yang aneh
gimana?
bang. Kalau menang ya menang, kalah ya kalah.
Ya
Sesuai ya lah gitu.
aku juga sama kalau nggak dicampur-campur juga kayak gitu bang.
Aku cuma campur bang.
Beda beda kadang-kadang ngelihat apa sih total match kayak gitu, itu yang aku rasain gitu loh. Nyampe Bang Niko aja nyobain sehari pakai akun aku, wah bang timnya aneh-aneh, dia kayak gitu jawabnya, kalah mulu kan, timnya aneh-aneh.
Akunnya Bang Asvin.
Serius kan sehari mau nyoba kan, dia pakai hero LC ya gitulah biasa main gitu.
Coba aku yang pakai bang.
Boleh.
Ya nggak apa-apa. Bang Bewang.
Boleh serius bang, kalau mau silakan aja aku mau.
Iya, akun abang yang mana?
Yang mana lagi, yang inilah.
Iya, nanti kalau bang main gimana bang?
Ya aku nonton, nggak apa-apa, nanti pinjam akun siapa gitu.
Enggak, abang pakai akun Bang Sandi mau nggak?
Pakai
Kalau
akun,
main party.
ya itu mah sama aja bang.
Iya, ya, sama aja ya bang. Oh,
Iya.
pas bang Asvin nggak main, aku main gitu.
Iya. Solo,
Iya,
maksudnya
coba aku pinjam
disoloin
bang
aja,
ID Bang Asvin.
disoloin aja gitu bang.
Ya, coba aku pakai ID Bang Asvin.
Ya jangan sekarang, nanti tanggung sekarang lagi dipakai. Besok lah,
Enggak,
besok.
maksudnya besok-besok.
Ah, besok.
Iya nggak Om Bang?
Jadi aku tinggal nonton doang gitu.
Double down-nya ada nggak?
Udah habis kan aku ngabisin MMR pakai double down. Dari apa 4.300 sekarang ke 2.400 tuh habis 2.000 anjir. Kalau dihitung di last ini ya, last MMR. Coba mana ada bang orang kalau emang lagi push rank, lagi grinding, di challenge mau bang. Cuman Asvinet doang yang mau.
Ngaruh bang.
PA udah jadi. Ya gimana, PA udah jadi, suruh dijual itemnya 50.000 udah ngasih. Masa aku cuekin? Ayo.
Udah jadi, terus delete semua item.
Ah, kayak gitu.
Nggak apa-apa. Kalau satu game kayak gitu nggak masalah bang.
Nah, masalahnya bukan satu game. Ya kan? Bukan satu game, Bang.
Bang berapa pada sekarang bang?
24 sekarang, 2.400. Main Dota dari kapan, Bang? Kalau main Dota mah dari 2016 sih. Paling mana Jabarna? Subang. Lah urang mah libur Dota. Lah urang mah libur Dota mah gara-gara udah nikahan. Nikah ini. Oh, nikah ini mah. Oh, ya aku pas udah nikah juga masih ngedota. Ya asal bisa ngebagi waktu aja, yang enggak full tank gitu. Malahan istriku kalau aku lagi ngedota ya udah gitu, yang penting asal tahu waktunya bareng sama keluarga enggak terus aja, kecuali kita masih sendiri bodo amat itu kan mau kolaps. Akun ini mah udah macem-macem partiannya. Teammate lah, teammate paling banyak main bareng sama aku tuh Bang Opal. Sampai 2400 match, 2492. Terus kedua almarhum temanku. Terus ketiga, nah ini si Pur nih akunnya yang kena ban ini. Baru aja dia nyampe Archon karena akunnya dimainin sama temanku dulu kan yang imo juga sama mabar sama aku kan. Kena ban. Terus si Denny. Ini si Amar. Ini Bang Niko nih. Sama Bang Niko udah 400 match, sama Bang Akbar 390. Ini si Pur lagi tuh. Tuh akun dia tuh ada berapa tuh? 1, 2 ya kan? Berapa ya? Ada mungkin dia bikin akun 10. Tapi isinya herald semua anjir. Ini siapa ya ini? Lumayan tapi si Jaka. Terus ada Bang Yuki. Meskapuy. Sama Bang Pewang 79. Sinopal akunnya 2. Mau Dadang lagi. Sama Panjek plus 6 anjir sama Panjek. Ya, nomorku habis merah merona. Tapi aku nggak terlalu dipikirin sih, soalnya udah biasa. Nanti juga ada waktu yang naik lagi. Cuman salahnya pas lagi turun drastis kali ini aku gasin terus pakai double down. Bang, tidur kah? Bang Pewang?
Oh,
Bang kirain tidur.
lama banget depannya.
Ya kan
MMR just number bang.
Yoi.
Aku kalau main tuh kalah biasa aja bang. Tapi kalau misalnya ada orang yang nggak dikenal ya bara menang terus kalah, itu baru.
Maksudnya gimana Bang Akbar?
Kayak temennya Bang Andi kemarin kan kasihan juga tuh. Dia 2 kali double down kan. Sampai sekarang nggak mau berarti.
Serius?
Ya mana dia mau.
Dia nggak tahu Asvinet ya seberapa berat perjuangannya kalau mikirin MMR. Wah.
Ya MMR-nya kan dia masih herald lah salah.
Iya, maksudnya kan ya udah enjoy aja sih, kenapa main gitu kan. Aku yang
Ya orang low bracket bang, untuk sampai Crusader aja dia mati-matian gitu menang. Terus kita suruh double down terus kalah. Wajar aja stres
beda
bang.
2 tahun berarti main Dota sama gua Bang. Oh beda 2 tahun ya. Lebih duluan aku apa abang nih? Bang Bonjol. Pokoknya
Ya
aku
nggak bang.
main tuh dari Dota patch 7.0.
Betul nggak bang?
Betul.
Lihat Mampewang dulu MR-nya 5.000 tuh aslinya.
Palsu itu.
Aslinya berapa bang?
Apa?
Tertinggi untuk MR tertinggi Mampewang berapa?
Defend berapa ya?
Nah kan defend bang, defend 5.000 kan?
Iya. Defend 5 kan?
Tidak ada bang, defend itu. Lihat sekarang bang, apa yang terjadi? Ya
Karena kan
kita
Bang
harus
Pewang
bawa fun aja ya Bang Pewang.
jarang main lagi Bang Pewang.
Jadi kursadok. Gak
Santai
tahu
aja.
akun itu akun kemana akunnya yang defend. Yang satunya kemarin apa Bang Asvin?
Kenapa?
Ini ya. Yang satu yang kemarin. Ini ya?
Gak tahu. Bang Pewang yang
Guardian
mana
ya?
tuh? Gak tahu.
Yang itu,
Ini
yang
apa ini?
satunya.
Oh ini Crusader ya?
Yang satu Guardian kan?
Iya kali, lupa lagi aku. Aku ingatnya Bang Peong tuh pas main, pas aku masih Legend 3, Bang Peong Legend 5 tuh pas terakhir main itu tuh, pas mau ngejar ke Anci, nggak nyampe-nyampe.
Kita itu.
Aduh.
Masih
Itu mah
makin
pas
mid.
aku masih di channel pertama kan. Heeh. Sama Mang Dadang main. Teret.
Wah anjing 8 menit. Udah kayak game mati.
Sebenarnya Juggernaut sama PA gampangan Juggernaut kalau buat farming, walaupun darahnya apa sih skill 2-nya level 1. Aku kadang-kadang mikirnya gini, kalau level 3 skill 3 itu yang pasif, nanti pas udah level apa sih? Udah ada war gitu, aku bisa minimal ngekill ada damage-nya sedikit. Aduh. Kita mah biasanya Bang kalau apalagi kalau solo ya, main di bracket kayak gini tuh gelut lah anjir, ngapain gitu farming lama. Kalah item gasin terus, gelut.
Iya, kalau item bodo amat ketemu tabrak.
Iya, yang penting udah tabrak aja terus. Gak apa-apa.
Ten seconds remaining.
Apa ya, pakai PA? Apa jag lagi? Tuh lihat. Harus support ya. Usah. Gimana coba? Udah ngaco. Matchmaking kalau udah kayak gini harus di refresh lagi anjir akunnya. Belum dapat yang bener Dari solo loh Bang, kayak gitu terus ya.
10 seconds remaining.
Over banget.
Dan yang paling anehnya gini Bang, kalau misalkan aku ini loh, kalau misalkan
tapi lihat Bang satunya, Ancient 1.
Kalau setiap ini Bang, kalau setiap TI pasti rankku turun Bang. Kalau main digasin ranked. Kalau setiap mau TI ya, dapet timnya aneh-aneh gitu.
Your turn to pick.
Void. Ini tuh disuruh kayak gini atau gimana? Mau combo gitu Bang ini? Ursa sama Beastmasternya mau combo gitu?
Nggak tahu Bang. Memang bisa diterbak antara Guardian dan Ancient 1.
Ya mungkin gini, dia nanya, Bang ini pick apa Bang? Udah terserah bebas. Mungkin gitu ya, biasanya kan kalau rank gede ke rank kecil gitu.
Nggak tahu satu party apa enggak itu masalahnya.
Aduh. Gara-gara nonton TI sampai reset akun Steam jadi pingin main Dota lagi. Ayo dah main Bang. Sebenarnya main Dota tuh nggak usah digasin terus Bang. Misalkan sehari maksimalnya 3 match ya udah gitu kan. Cuman kayak emang karena biasanya kan kurang puas gitu ya Bang kalau cuma 3 match kan. Atau weekend seminggu sekali. Apalagi kalau Aspinet ketia ya Bang, pasti player Dota naik lagi.
Semua itu satu panggung TI itu orang Indo semua
nanti kayaknya aku bakal diundang ke YB Bang. Oh beneran nggak sih, coba Bang? Ya ini berandai-andai ya guys. Reset akun Steam maksudnya gimana? Emang akun Steam bisa direset Bang?
Mungkin baru kali.
Kalau reset medal sih bisa, ada calibrate ya Bang. Ini calibrate tuh berapa ini lagi sih? Di mana ya lihatnya tuh? Calibrate akun.
Emang bisa calibrate?
Iya kan?
30 seconds to battle.
Ada ya? Ada kan dulu tuh yang kalau udah setahun sekali kan kalau nggak salah baru bisa calibrate. Kok sekarang mah kagak ada sih?
Dibuang kali fiturnya.
Harusnya ada sih Bang.
Ada orang di bawah. Kayak satu party deh tuh. Tuh bertiga aja ini.
Stay out of my way and maybe you won't get hurt.
Lupa password soalnya Steamnya. Oh, maksudnya reset Steam itu. Kirain reset akun Dota. Kalau bisa di reset aku juga pengen bang. Ini matchnya jadi 0 lagi gitu. Mulai lagi. Kan langsung tembus MMR-nya tuh. 5K jebret.
Right. This way. Go on. I got this one. You're mine now.
Aduh anjir. Kalau nggak dapat lagi ya. Nggak dapat lagi.
Sure.
Gila.
Yeah. I see it.
Farming dulu.
Right through here.
Sabarin dulu lah Ursa, nggak bisa gitu anjir. Ya. Bangsatin aja tuh tower. Gila emang.
Ya elah.
That's right.
Nikmat mana lagi yang kamu dustakan? Dapat hard support Ursa.
I'm under attack.
Ursa help me. Bro. Ursa.
Right through here.
Terakhir main Dota 2020 berarti pas zaman Covid.
Wiggle, wiggle, little fish. Don't get caught.
Juga coy. Mundur.
Over here.
Itu slotnya 9 kelas kah di top bareng Ust. Ya namanya juga bracket kampret ini bang. Hard support Ursa. Aku bilang juga kan apa? Kapan lagi punya hard support Ursa selain di bracket ini?
Now you're done. Yeah.
Nanti aing celing. Salah. Masih ada tenggonya.
That's right.
Ya. Udah amat ah, farming dulu aja.
Careful.
Tapi by the way, kenapa ada ansinya di sini, Bang?
Nggak tahu tuh Bang,
There's no escape. Right.
Kayaknya gedein skill 3 ah.
You sure?
You're doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Here, fishy, fishy. Yeah.
Hit, aduh. Lah. Enggak sinkron sama kursor kan.
I'm under attack. Right. All part of the plan. Right. Right.
Damn. Jangan di juga lah, anjir lah. Ambil level 6.
This way. Yeah. Oh, this is all part of the plan. Come on.
Ursa farming creep aja sampai level 6, ntar suruh hutan dia. Ntar biarin suka-suka dia bang lah.
Anywhere but here. Looks like Radiant closed the blast doors.
Orang lain multi.
Oh yo lari yo, lari lo, lari. Ya, kurang sekali lagi. Ya.
That's right. Now you're done. You're mine. Don't get caught.
Sayang nggak kepake nanti. Help dong.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ayo bang, bang.
Aduh.
Asvin.
Mati aku bang.
Tower is under attack. Over here. In-depth analysis.
Dimuntahin sih itu mati aku.
I'll take that. Your top tower is under attack.
Kemana coba urusannya? Mati dia. Aku dikit lagi level 6. Yo. Nah kan. Belum bisa bang. Gak ada yang TP anjir. Bisa-bisanya double kill coba. Kill 1. Kok ke sana?
Apa?
Hadir.
Masih ada.
Makanya aku bilang kok ke sana. Tadi kirain mau ke situ. Tadi si Wewe.
Kira balik lagi gitu nih. Apa?
More like it.
Doain gak level 6 aman. Gak terlalu sengsara di lane.
Bang, kita bunuh dia bang.
Lari dia. Oh.
Such a deck should be studied from all sides. Now your turn. Right through here. Yeah.
Apakah Wardet? Di sini Wardet berkesan. Kan dia tadi tahu maju ke sana.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yeah, fishing.
Ini aman, Bang. Ini aman.
Aman itu dihargain.
Double damage.
Anjul buat ini jadi kayak gini.
That's right.
Itu ya orang di atas gua ulti ya.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Their top
Ah.
tower has fallen.
Ya. Tarik bang. Anjir.
Dari tadi lari dah. Udah farming dulu, Bang.
Tarik.
The light has my eyes.
Their middle tower has been denied.
Go on. There's no escape. That's right. Murder spray. Invisibility.
Artinya udah blokir.
Boy, fresh mate.
I got this one. More like it. Yeah. After him. Yeah. After him. Right. All part of the plan. Anything? I got this one. This way.
Tarik push. Biar aku. Wah, nggak dapet.
You sure?
Anjing, tower babi sakit banget tor 2 ya.
Tarik push.
Alright. I won't hurt you. Don't get caught. Good. Careful. through here. Over here. Okay.
Loh. Gimana ada itu?
You're mine now.
SF kejar hook. Udah lari. Cariin dulu pusat atas.
Right. Gold and sweet. Radiant structures are fortified. Don't get caught. Anywhere but here. Lend me a fin. Give us with a little fish. Oh, yeah. You sure? More like it. Fresh meat! Now my ship is nice and shiny. Right through here.
USFU. Malah Purga yang dapat anjir.
Right. All part of the plan.
Nggak ada ulti tapi.
Okay.
Lari nih, lari.
I'm not ready.
Tadi dia bisa itu ya, bisa apa? Krono tapi lari lah.
Ah, Krono dipakai di bawah.
Oh, udah nggak ada. Pantesan lari.
Kalau berani nggak ada Krono. Over
I'll be out of this
myself.
mess in no time. Yeah. There's no escape. Alright. Go on. I'll take that. Right. You sure? Now you're done. Right. Don't get caught. I see.
Void free farming ya.
Fresh meat.
Right.
Krono.
I like it. Yeah. Right. The enemy's bottom tower has regeneration. Okay. Come on, I won't hurt you. I'll take that. Nice one.
Mau bawah bang?
TP. That's right.
Bang lu sudah belum?
Right. Over here. This way. Thanks, Bob.
Di krono, di ini, di utuh, di hilang no bawah lu no.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Dominating. Took him long enough. Go on.
Ini baru aja ngomong
Right through here.
Dikit.
Keras banget anjir. Gak mati bis mas.
Anjir. Jangan kill lagi ay.
That's right. Snark had his way with you. Right. Radiant structures are fireproof. Visibility. Okay.
Oh no.
Their middle tower has fallen. Nice one.
Centang.
Yeah. On your belly and crawl.
Kemana lu?
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Warnet bang, sana bang.
Kan kita sembuh.
Careful.
Nunggu agak dulu ah.
Your top tower is under attack. Has fallen to the dire. Scepter, you know what to do.
Ya ini.
Now your turn. Go on. It's a beatdown.
Sedih.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Is that good? Let's say yes. There's no escape.
Gua angke.
Now your turn.
Gak ada RP ya?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Right. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Gold and sweet.
Over here.
Bodoh aing mah. Gak mau.
Yeah.
Bangke, kapan aing nge-kill?
Au.
Enggak bang, aku mah belum ada damage.
Don't get caught. Come on.
Fresh meat.
Rono.
Yah. Yah. Anjir lah. Lagi.
Ayo naik.
I got this one. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Tower bang. Wah, kena collab. Ngasih hilang. Itu cuma satu.
Gila anjing. Nas yang
Your left tower is under attack.
Right. Anywhere. Down.
Your bottom tower is under attack. That was regrettable.
Why am I surrounded by such peons?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Over here. More like it. Right. Slog's got his eye on you. Yeah. You sure? Careful. Yeah. Oh, this is good. through here.
Nah, hanya gitu tuh.
That's right.
Anjir pas first pick.
The best gua di orang, the best.
Nah gitu tuh pas first pick Ursa ngepick apa gitu hard support baru.
Murder spree. Hey, sport. Yeah. Not yet. I'm not ready. Now you're talking.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Take that.
They'll come. Fresh mate.
This way.
Tidak oke.
Your middle tower is
Lah kemana dia?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Lama banget setunya anjir, berapa detik sih? Gelo.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Lama banget.
Your bottom tower is
This isn't gonna end well, is it? Your bottom tower has fallen. I hope they learned something.
Apa Cina? Prof, we don't need slap. Bodoh amat.
Apa lagi sih ini anjing? Paus.
Pos 5 Ursa more aktif dan you Cina. Partian goblok. Belain aja salah juga.
You'll be sorry when you see me. Oh. Dominating. Go on. Alright.
Warden.
All part of the plan. Mega kill.
Ya,
Unstoppable. Yeah. Triple homicide.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dire structures are fortified. Your middle
Ah,
tower is
katanya
under
bisa menang Selarakan.
Your middle tower has fallen. We don't bring a little fish.
Tunggu dia bang.
Your middle
Paling
tower
males
is under
kalau
attack.
kayak
It's
gitu.
starting to show cracks.
When was the last time an inspector was here?
Your middle tower has fallen.
Get caught.
What were they thinking?
Good. You'll be sorry when you see me. All part of the plan. I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah. Go on. Careful. Over here. Here, fishy. Onslaugh's got his eye on you. Right through here. After him. Right. Now you're done.
Dia pikir enak kali selain nama Ursa Asiko. Sekarang dia nangis. Nanyain mau atau enggak.
Nice one. It's a beatdown. Okay. Right.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Right. Then you think? You sure?
Fresh meat.
I'm going to be set. I got this one. I'll take this one. Yeah. On your belly and crawl. Careful. I wish I had this back in dark green. Right. Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah. You sure? Right through here. Dark meat rising. Nice one. Don't get caught. Over here. Alright. That's right. Snob's got his eye
Katanya
on you.
bisa tanpa serak.
This way.
Your bottom tower is
Kena
under attack.
comeback, kena comeback.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Katanya bisa tanpa serak bisa menang.
Exciting.
Quiet. Your top tower has fallen.
This
Well, your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes, it is.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
RO anjir.
Your top tower is under attack. Crush me. Your top tower is under attack.
Ya anjing kepencet double.
Gak ada das. Boro-boro kayak ame dikasih.
That was regrettable. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ini bang, buka bang. Udah berat poinnya free farming, biarin aja bang. Maunya gitu. Tang-tang ada ancinya, Guardian pakai Ursat support. Dia ngasih, tuh kan? Sekarang
Balik bang.
kalau kayak gini pengen menang, terus udah susah gamenya nyarinya carry. Ayo bodo amat ayo.
That was regrettable. You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Kita yang mau.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack. The Dire have reinforced their structures.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. It was nice.
Your middle barracks, but it was missing something.
Yeah. The enemy's top barracks have fallen.
Your middle tower has fallen. Well, there's always next time.
Is there? Your middle tower has fallen. Dire locked down their structures. Your ancient is under attack.
Keep top promise. Your ancient is under attack.
Aduh. Paling males sih kalau nggak dikasih ini teh. Pakai nanya mau menang atau enggak.
Your ancient is under attack.
Victory!
Udah berat di lane, ya Allah. Kalian PA kek harus supportnya.
Gila ini 417 aja.
Ini sekalian PA kayak gitu kan bang, biar makin GG.
Kayak support.
Udah tahu yang butuh. Tadi aku sebenarnya mau langsung ke BKB dulu tadi, terus ke Skadi. Udah bilang, udah sok kayak gitu teh, mending ngapain kita di effort-effortin buat menang anjir. Lagi enggak bang?
Langsung.
Las. Jangan sedih gitu bang.
Dapet tim dari nggak pernah bener, ini usah support ini loh.
Mentang-mentang dia anci gitu kan, ngegendong 3 orang ini bang, 4 orang gitu. Teman yang ngepick Ursa hard support gitu, ya udah. Pakai nanya mau menang apa enggak? Terus jawabnya kita bisa menang tanpa serak. Emang iya.
Gak tau dah bro.
Aku kalau misalkan kayak gitu suka pengen ini bang, ini sok rasain nih kayak gini nih anjir. Aku udah komitnya kayak Bang Yuki kalau misalkan timnya nggak respect, minimal respect gitu kan. Buat apa bang dimenangin? Ya bener juga itu. Bilang 4/5 lah, terus aing assist 10 kali, ini dapat di mana anjir?
Aduh.
Anci 2 udah paling kayak masuk TI gameplay gitu. Buset, ini Amar main lagi, serius nih, baru aja main TI.
Apa main ini dia public?
Amar the Farmer ini bang. Saking hayang menang sampai carry semua. Enggak, itu mah ya kotaknya Crusader anjir lah. Can pernah pakai support, misalkan hard support ngepicknya pick carry gitu, roll carry. Misalnya kayak PA Ursa atau apa gitu. Terus nyepelein carry-nya kalau dikasih farming. Tadi dititin mulu dai. Pas mau dapat ini dihitin. Emang kayak gitu kalau temennya rank gede. Adalah digendong gitu. Pede banget anjir. Nanti kalau menang juga ujung-ujungnya tetep bang. WTF slack, you not effort. Padahal udah sabar banget ya kan, hard supportnya udah sabar banget. Dia mulai duluan. Dapat $1 juta, berarti satu tim 250.000 dolaran. dibagi pelatih juga kali ya 6. Tapi yang ini bang, yang dapat hadiah TI kayak gitu ngambil di hadiah utama atau udah cukup gaji aja sih bang sebenarnya? Iya kalau menang TI kayak gitu itu si duit hadiahnya buat rosternya gitu atau udah cukup gaji gitu?
Buat roster lah bang.
Oh, terus pemasukan ke timnya dari mana?
Dari ini lah, dari sponsor.
Oh, cukup sponsor doang berarti ya?
Sponsor itu bang.
Terus udah punya nama lah istilahnya ya kan?
Iya.
Dari sana juga udah gede kan?
Sponsor kan bayar gede-gede.
Aduh. Kaisar Langit namanya. Kaisar Langit.
Your turn to pick.
Padahal aku tadi udah jadi saat emang buat tim dulu gitu, takut mereka kena krono, kena damage. Anjir malah bikin ulah, bikin aing gedeg.
10 seconds remaining.
Mulai dari bawah tuh, mulai itu ngikut mereka bawah tuh.
Enggak ngehargain banget anjir. Aing udah mencoba untuk sabar gitu kan ngelawan ini siapa namanya tuh tadi? Ursa Selen gitu. Nggak rasanya kagak bisa. We walk the talk kagak bisa.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Apaan ya bang? Jaga lagi aja dah. Dapat komisi juga kayaknya kalau menang turnamen. Oh bonus ya, dapat bonus. Udah mah dia turnamen bonus juga. Nggak cuma gaji. Tapi White Moon duitnya banyak, setup live streamnya biasa aja ya bang?
Bergantung orang bang, kalau mau wah.
Dia mah mungkin lebih ke spek PC, yang penting PC-nya ya kan? Investnya di PC-nya doang gitu. Sisanya mungkin buat lebih apa kek. Tapi mungkin kedepannya kalau misalkan pensi bisa sih di upgrade mungkin.
Tergantung kan, soal Dota aja nggak berat-berat banget.
This one is so in the
Agree. It's in the bag. Okay.
Padahal tadi atas udah dipusin ya bang.
Iya. Udah enak.
Aku pengen tuh ya udah tar dulu kek nanya ke ayo sok ready atau gimana. Orang lagi ketinggalan item.
So you say. 30 seconds to battle. Thank you.
Goodness.
On it.
Langsung drastis aing. Langsung bad mood dah bang, asli bang. Aduh. Langsung bad mood banget anjir asli aing dapetin gitu. Bang, aku asli mau nge-save itu tadi, cuman kejauhan gitu.
Kelima anjing mencenta.
Ditambah si ursanya songong. We still can win without use luck anjay. Emang Dota kayak main catur, gimana kita sendiri.
We'll take that as tribute. Run if you can. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Duh bang, kok aku kebayang muka Ame ya bang, kenapa ya?
Kebayang muka Ame.
Iya, kebayang banget, kebayang muka Ame. Asli bang. Apa dia sedang menangis?
Keras itu.
Ya anjir. We walk the talk. Aku sepertinya
Kenapa tuh?
ini tahu deh.
Battle call. No. Yes.
Ini nyoba Battle Fury ah. Sama cepatnya enggak ya farmingnya?
Yeah. A fine idea.
Anjir. Nah, meledik dong. Aduh, racun. Malah meledik yang punya. Oh, paling balik turun.
Tidak mati babi. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Of course. As you wish. Our power increases. No retreat. Blame on blame. So you say. You cannot hide. You go.
Ya, sabar.
Yes. What power run? Already moving.
Sini dulu dah.
At last.
Kalau Bang Niko pas aku tilted kayak gitu Bang, langsung end Bang. Udah.
Langsung menyerah.
Sepatu mana?
Yes.
Sabar.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ya nggak kena. Itu Bang Pewang ini lihat.
Our blade hungers. Yes.
Dum badi dum dadi dum. Go.
A fine idea. Fall before us.
Mati
Your top tower
ganto.
is under attack.
Game bangsat.
Of course. So you say.
Siapa Bang?
Itu siapa namanya? Penta. Muti ini.
Ih.
Yes.
Hit lagi nggak di-hit anjir.
As you wish. Rest, little one. We go. Very well. Yes. We bring our blade.
Takut juga deh dua itu.
As you wish. No money for you. Forward. Yes.
Nice support no TP. Nice.
Yes. It's an honor. Okay. On it. Coming through. To battle. Haste. We fight. Yeah. Your middle tower is under attack.
Murder spree.
Already moving. Your middle tower is under attack. Four as one. So you say.
Masuk. Aku nggak ada SS bang.
Yes. As you wish. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ya.
Bang, aku nggak ada.
Nggak, maksud gua Pudganya bantuin, kayak dia muter balik, bolak-balik.
Procrastination could spell the end
Bisa
of
itu.
your bottom tower.
Udah buang skill semua begitu. Ada WD, ada umur.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Putih WD anjing.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Dajalnya takut aku ini spin aja dari tempat berlindung dia.
Yes. Radiant structures are fortified. To battle. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Rasanya gimana gitu jangan nggak pakai maelstrom aja.
Was given on that day.
Karena kebiasaan.
Beda bang, kayak kurang tenaga gitu.
Radiant structures have been fortified. Dig that. The dragon gaze finds you.
I declare a
Sakit anjing.
It's an honor.
Masa?
Battle call. Time to die.
Wah, udah ngantuk bang.
Bukan si QP ya.
Bring us another. Forward. Very well. Yeah. At last. We knew this time would come. Stand and fight. Your death approaches. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Well, isn't that nice? We go. As you wish. A bit beneath us. Already moving. What coward runs?
Oke. Boro-boro kayak WD gini bang, ngesetak. Astagfirullah. Lumayan kan dapat kita.
It's almost time.
Dapat crit. Staknya di mana? Aduh kayaknya.
Look lively now! Your middle tower is under attack. What are you, amateurs? Yes. We bring our blade. Bounty. Yes. As expected. Swiftly now.
Stakin lagi banyak.
Yes. Yeah.
Wah kecepatan. Harusnya 55 berarti. Ya udah.
Very well. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The eye of the storm beams down on you. As you wish. So you say. Look lively now! Your middle tower is under attack. How disappointing. Look lively now! Your middle tower is under attack. What are you,
Harus
amateurs?
drawnya dulu sih ya bang, sama Dajjal aja.
Yeah. What tower runs? Dire structures are fortified against
di
all
depth.
comers.
Tapi kita
ngakutin dong.
Summon the will to defend your top tower. A fine idea. Your top tower has fallen. Looks like someone blew it. No less than we deserve. Yeah. To battle. Just what the doctor ordered.
Nggak ada mana anjing babe ya.
Sini kah? Sini aja. Ada drawnya.
Agreed. Manta style. As you wish.
Anjir Dagon. Dagon gak sih Hedan. Padahal udah bisa full kill di dalam.
We knew this time would come. Of course. We fight. Yeah. So you say.
Kok masih di sana?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Enak jobnya. Enak kenapa lagi? Lah kan tadi. Enak di mananya? Dia kalau yang enak aja tinggal dagun doang. Tewe bang, aku tewe. Wah, gila. Poker aing. GGWP, GG Gaming. Wah, dikejar. Kan tinggal gitu doang. Siapa sih sebenarnya yang enak, anjir lah. Ada aja.
Yes. It's almost time. Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. How disappointing. May choirs of angels accompany your fallen tower to the nether regions. On it.
Pukul mid nih. Ayo push mid kalau mau. Tuh udah kayak gitu anjing ya, yang take farming. Bangke.
We bring our blade. Yes.
Terus bang. Ada turun juga. Awalnya.
Nanti pas giliran drone jadi jamnya telat. Ngomel.
Yeah. Radiant structures are fortified. They must have seen dark clouds on the horizon.
Wah, tai.
Kok bisa ulti sih? Si drone nih.
As you wish. It is not time.
Lawan.
Already moving.
Kan gitu kan. Emang ngincer draw pokoknya nama draw. Dia kalau udah free hit buncak.
Radiant structures are fortified. The dragon's gaze finds you. Give yourself a prize. The enemy's middle tower has collapsed.
Awas, ultiku belum ready nih, Bang. Oh, tuh kan. Masih bilang jagnya enak. Emang gak ada akhlak. Saya tahu invokerku berdarah-darah ini.
Odds, bodkins, and gadzooks! The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Dapat gak, Bang?
Dapat lah.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks have fallen. The enemy's top barracks have fallen. I thought you were going to blow it, but you didn't. Yes. It's an honor. Of course.
Jelek banget.
Worthy
A fine idea.
Alhamdulillah.
We rely not upon fortune. Stand and fight. To battle. Yeah.
Morosan gak, Bang?
We become more as one. Yes. Yes. Invisibility.
Siapa tadi yang dikejar? Aku nggak lihat.
We bring our blade.
Ke bawah sih. Ayo Bang, bawah Bang. Ya Bang, lihat Bang. Mokat kok yang anjir.
Found the button. Radiant structures have been fortified. Give yourself a big juicy prize. The enemy's middle tower has completely collapsed. The enemy's middle barracks have
Objektif
fallen.
Bang. Bab nih.
Huzzah! The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. Stand and fight.
Buset. Terus aja.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
Tuh kan supportnya enak mah melehoi, kita menang coy.
Dekten mana?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Give yourself a prize. The enemy's middle tower has collapsed.
Aku loncat nih, Bang. Wah. Kaget aing, kuhuk. Dia anjir kayak OP cemburu Juggernaut di free farming. Juggernaut enak ya, goblok. Kan aku care
Ya,
kecuali
enak.
support anjir.
Enaknya itu free apa? Free farm.
Iya kan? Ya wajar lah. Ya, emang harus tugasnya gitu kan?
Iya.
Gila sih ininya Bang. Supportnya the best ini WD-nya Bang.
Betul lah.
Good lah ini good ya. They cry so much when I'm busy making jug monster tuh. Lihat. Paham dia.
Ini juga aktif sih ininya. Si KOP sama putihnya rajin. Di bawah terus ngangguin anak orang.
The best WD.
Tidur bang.
Udahan Bang.
Setengah 5 bang, setengah 5, setengah 6.
Setengah 6 kurang. Nah aku mah mau ini dulu ke air dulu ah. Abang udahan?
Udah bang, tidur bang.
Aku mau lanjut Bang, aku mau melampiaskan ini amarah King Ame.
Udah bang, gue duluan bang ya.
Ya makasih Bang, sorry ya.
Bang duluan bang.
Iya. Logit, sorry. Kalau attack speed enak pakai itu cuy. Guys, aku subuh dulu ya, bentar ya.
Zeus bless.
Astagfirullah, sorry commute. Ini MMR sekarang 2400, dari MMR sebelumnya itu 4300 bang. Karena aku nafsu banget ngabisin double down. Menang atau kalah double down gitu kan. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah. MMR bisa dicari, yang susah tuh sekarang ya kerja sama nyari duit bang. Yalah, aku subuh dulu ya guys. Nanti lanjut setelah subuh.
Take that as tribute.
Radiant are scanning.
Haste.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Even I like a good bottle.
Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Roshan has fallen to the Dire. Dire's bottom barracks are under attack. Dire's bottom barracks Dire's bottom barracks, Dire's bottom barracks is falling. Dire's top tower is under attack.
A tribute.
I had such plans.
Zeus be with you.
This will do nicely.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire are scanning.
Zeus be with you.
Dire are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
The slithers of the moon sing.
Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's ancient is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant victory.
Wah, alhamdulillah guys. Alhamdulillah. Wah, kirain bakalan macet. Wah iya dong keluar. Wah, kenapa aku mijit ke sana? Merah dong ini. Kenapa ya setiap ke sana kok tiba-tiba dotanya keluar? What the heck? Yang bener aja, men. Ada Bang Japoy. Ayo ayo gas gas. Sorry Bang, aku nggak lihat tadi. Catannya nggak ada. Ganti lagi nih akun. Pakai akun Divine yang kecil ada, Bang. Nanti timpang, Bang. Nah, ini ada nih. Masih banyak 14. What? What the heck? Kok di ban? 2038 kok bisa di ban? Kok di ban? Kok bisa? That will prevent matching due to filing ready up our. Pakai akun yang lain bang, jangan yang ini nih, Divine lah. Smooth mulu kenanya. Kok bisa-bisa ya ke ban ya? 2038 anjir. Berapa tahun tuh? 2013 tahun. Lah ini yang tadi Divine bang. Masa pak? Role support bang. Padahal semalam SF Reka. Udah. Pengen banget pakai PA tuh. Wah, Juggernaut lagi. Wow, Juggernautnya bagus itu pedangnya.
Unseen and unheard. In I go. Prepare for battle. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Oh, yes. In the blink of an eye.
Lu nggak pernah kena ban sih, Bang Asvin?
Kenapa bang?
Nggak pernah kena ban.
Siapa?
Bang Asvin.
Ngapain bang? Di band rank kecil.
Lah itu kan rank kecil. Padahal nggak main gua anjir malam. Jalan tidur tiba-tiba.
Ya mungkin Gaben tahu oh ini Dota lovers gitu kan. Nanti kalau Asvinit gak main Dota lagi sepi Dotanya. Tadi semalam ini kan bang mau party kan ya? Cuman gamenya lagi seru banget bang. Aku juga tadi nyampe jam 3 bang nonton final.
Iya. Lu ketiduran kan?
The battle begins. I'm under attack.
First blood.
Ya tapi untungnya bang ini apa bang Pir banyak ininya akun cadangannya.
Sting from shadows.
Udah tinggal ini doang akun kecil, yang lain akun gede semua.
Iya makanya.
Don't blink.
Tapi aneh loh, padahal nggak ini kan main biasa aja.
Surreptitiously. Slyly.
Kok udah dapat helm aja bang?
Helm apaan?
Itu helm dominator. Ini?
Enggak, ini dari skill.
Iya helm dominator skillnya.
I'm but a shadow.
Ini rank apa ini?
Nggak tahu. Masih belum ini. Aduh mati.
Yes.
Enggak, hati-hati bang.
Kalau dulu kita
Slip through their guard. Creeping in. Don't blink.
kayak apa ini bang mau bang? Dia magic one-nya 10 anjir.
Ayo bang, boleh bang.
Taruh. 10 bang. Ayo.
Ini aja nih, ada nih. Ya.
I'm under attack.
Set lah.
Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Not yet. In I go. Very well.
GOP.
In the blink of an eye. They see me not. Without remorse.
Repent.
Oh, yes. It is not time yet. I'm but a shadow. Taken by surprise. Not yet. Look sharp.
Aduh, pas dapet. Puak. Pas dapet bang.
Moving quickly. I'm not greedy. Yes.
Ya, sakit amat.
Here I am. Have some blade. Denied. They'll slip through their guard.
Gila abis.
Never.
Where falls my shadow?
Niat banget nih si anjir.
Don't blink. I'm under attack. I will not hesitate. In the blink of an eye.
Well played.
Slyly. Surreptitiously. Your middle tower is under attack.
See
less of me now. Yes.
Jebret.
Were you expecting me? Ha. Very well.
Itu kurang dikit lagi sendiri.
Like a wisp. Sneaky.
Wah anjir. Dikasih air aja.
Next time, I'll assess before I assassinate. Oh, yes. Creeping in. Oh. It is not time yet. In I go. Your middle tower is under attack. Surreptitiously. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade.
This one walks towards the dawn.
Played.
Slyly.
Ini bang, ada bang.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Gas.
Repent.
Like a wisp. Don't blink or you'll miss me.
Jalan banget deh.
There's something in your eye. Taken by surprise.
Udah bener balik.
I'm but a shadow.
That's the spirit.
Sneaky.
Alah.
Where least expected. Got to keep my hand in. Oh yes.
Bantai aja bang.
Ayo.
Not really.
Habis.
Kalau kecoh anjing.
Shot. I'm not ready. Character. Assassin.
Goblok dia. Goblok. Gak bisa jalan dia.
Ke OP.
Level 6 sih dia.
Wih. Rotasi sih dia. Nge-kill di atas kali.
Disini. Attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Have some blame. Your middle tower is under attack. I'll not hesitate. Radiant structures are fortified.
Stupendous.
Yes. I'll slip through their guard. Your middle tower is under attack. Quick strike. Your middle tower has fallen.
Bang.
Very well. It is not ready. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Anjir gelap, mau loncat gelap.
I'm under attack.
Oh, itunya nambah darah doang, gua kira nambah damage.
Siapa sih Chen?
Iya.
Emang nambah ini kan darah doang.
Iya, nambah darah doang.
Sneaky. Yes. Mm-hmm.
One generation.
Here I am. Your top tower is under attack. I'll slip through their guard. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. For the veiled ones. Oh yes.
SF kesini.
Nah?
SF.
Oh iya. Lari berarti bang gua.
I'm but a shadow. Surreptitiously. In the blink of an eye. In silence. Moving quickly. Not yet. Your bottom tower is under attack. Disini not. Your bottom tower is under attack. Very well. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Once the down two. Will there be three?
Ha! Phantom fighter. I'm but a shadow. The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
In the blink of an eye.
I'm under attack.
Don't blink or you'll miss him.
Without remorse. Yes.
My thrift rewarded.
Creeping in.
Nggak ada yang terus. Gimana?
Ngapain sih kopet anjir? Aing kaget tiba-tiba dia.
Quick strike.
Wah, dari itu di sana.
Yes.
Tiba-tiba dia yang ulti.
Slyly. Where falls my shadow, falls my blade. Dire structures are fortified.
Gimana bang?
Ini aku di bawah.
I feel blue. Oh yes.
Tadi kayak OP di ulti.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Moving quickly.
Kirain
Slip through their guard.
kirain itu.
Sneaking. Your middle tower is under attack.
Wah, anjir lah.
Satu lagi tuh.
Ada SF-nya.
Gua lupa bang punya ulti bang.
Aduh.
Gua lupa punya ulti anjing.
Aduh.
It is not done.
What the? Telat banget.
Lontak lagi.
Oracle-nya aja. Aduh. Ngajar SF malah ikutan pecah anjir.
Don't tell me. I'm a sight for sore eyes. Your top tower is under attack. Yes. Your top tower is under attack. Have some blame. Moving quickly. Taken by surprise. Slyly. In the blink of an eye. Don't blink or you'll miss me. I will not hesitate. Very well. I'll slip through their guard.
Wah anjir.
Woods will always want the dead.
Look sharp. Didn't stand a chance. There falls my shadow, fells my blade. They see me not. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Offline kita siapa sih bang?
Hah?
Offline kita siapa?
Offline?
Heeh.
Ini mana?
Oh iya.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Without remorse.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
None but the shadow.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not greedy. Creeping in. I am avoiding. Like a wisp.
A story written in blood.
They see me not. I'm but a shadow.
Dire structures are fortified.
Where falls my shadow, fells my blade.
The swing wipes towards the dark.
Drop kita bagus enggak sih sebenarnya?
Yes. Phantasmal.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Very well.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
The merchant
Your top tower is under attack.
wanders our orbs.
Here I am. My edges are running. I'll slip through their guard. Have some
Your
blade.
top tower
Mau
is under
entar
attack.
gitu.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Well played.
Your top tower is under attack.
In I go. The least expected. Battle Fury?
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower
Kayak yang
has
dikasih
fallen.
free aja kayaknya.
In the blink of an eye. Had to put my hand in. Surreptitiously. I will not hesitate. This should make my life easier.
The woods will always once
Moving
the
quickly.
dead.
Don't blink.
Ding ding ding.
Creeping in. Like a wisp. Slyly. Oh, yes.
Takut banget.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Take no joy
Very
in
well.
seeing this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Quick strike. I'm soft on the eye. I'll slip through their guard. Yes.
Ya.
Creeping in. Ha!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They see me not.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
In the blink of an eye.
Ke atas lagi bang.
Sneaking.
Your
Ya
bottom tower is under attack.
There falls my
Paling
shadow,
di
falls
atas
my
sudah.
blade.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I am but a shadow. I'm easy to overlook. Don't blink or
The
you'll miss me.
merchant of death
That's the
wanders our wood.
Surreptitiously.
Rom, mau nggak mati tuh
In
dia.
I go.
Ah, pada TP.
Aduh.
Wisp. For the veiled ones. I'm but a shadow. Yes.
Buset dah di ultiin creep gua.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
Take no joy in seeing this.
Ha! I'm an immaterial girl.
well played.
Moving quickly.
No.
Disini.
Gosh.
I am not ready.
Toil and trouble takes the Another falls under the
Your middle tower is under attack.
Taken by surprise.
Amin.
Slip through their guard.
Aku tadi nggak kasih ini lotusnya, mau kasih enigma, bodoh. Nanti aing sekarat.
Very well.
Here I come.
Bang, bawah bang, gelap banget bang, aku takut bang.
Enggak ada, itu cuma satu.
Yes. You will see less of me now. Blink of an eye. There falls my shadow, fells my blade.
Kaya banget asapnya, kayak itu jawabnya.
One for the phantom. Look sharp. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Oh, yes. Black King Bar. They can't stop me now. Mhm. Yes.
Go. Dah. Kali meledak segitu darah aing. Ya kaget aing.
Surreptitiously. In I go.
Oh, here now.
I'm under attack.
His ability.
Your top tower is under attack.
Bisa gue yang nge-kill sih.
Racun kah?
By surprise.
Racun ya?
Dire structures
Aku mau
are
ke MKB.
fortified.
Very well. I'll slip through their guard. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Ha! Yes. I'm
Ini kenapa tadi BKB ya? Bang, itu ketinggalan.
Gimana?
Ih,
Oh iya.
bisa-bisanya loh.
Gua kira cuma 3 doang.
Moving quickly.
Ada lagi. Saking banyak
Surreptitiously. Creeping in.
Frozen.
Slyly. Yes. Moving quickly.
Jag.
Itu wartnya.
Ini Jag. Aduh, mereka ngejar siapa sih? Jauh banget, Jag, deket anjir. Astagfirullah. Ya. Itu Jag. Aduh, astagfirullahaladzim. Jag, bro.
Udah lari dah.
Tuh kan dapat triple kill, padahal dia mati tadi kalau bisa bantuin aku buat ngediemin anjir. Jag, bro. Bangke lah anjir.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Malah ngejar yang
Radiant's
jauh.
courier has been killed.
Aku udah pede dong ngeloncati dia.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bro, tadi mau loncat gelap.
Player ya, mana dia?
Iya, makanya aku ini mau ke MKB, Bang.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Lah, aku jadiin MKB dulu dah.
I'll slip through their guard.
That's the spirit.
Yes.
Dibantuin sama Kunka lagi.
Feel blurry. Sneaky. Where falls my shadow, falls
Ya,
my
aku udah
blade.
MKB sama bisa juga bocor, Jag. Bisa instan kill.
And but a shadow. Your death approaches.
Tapi stromnya harus ikutan, minimal nge-stun dia.
Don't blink or you'll miss me. Attack. I'm an immaterial girl.
Your shaman has fallen to the dance.
Immortality.
Not yet.
Udah yang jadi.
Have some blade. Moving quickly. It is not done yet. Blink of an eye. Like a wisp.
The merchant of death
The spirit.
wanders our wood.
None but a shadow.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I go.
Thought I'd get a second opinion.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Delop. Wah anjir Oracle.
Udah gua gamer bang.
Sekali crit lagi mati tuh. Jak anjir lah. Cek kebanyakan mokat dia tuh. Tapi jadi banget. Oracle-nya. Udah anjir udah mundur. Gila dia. Ah, mati dong.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Iya sih ya. Wah, gila.
Lu nggak ngebling deh, nggak nyerodot aja.
Bisa lah. Greget banget sih, sumpah bang, suka nafsu aja. Ini kalau dicek ke ini bang, apa tes kesehatan, aku darah naik sih bang. Adrenalin terpacu banget aja.
Darah tinggi.
Saatnya apa sih katanya decrease cooldown. Buat ngedot si Jag.
Born to strange sights. Very well. Ha! Creeping in.
Jangan di clear dong creep ini, aduh.
Oh yes.
Bang. Banyak banget.
Towards the dark.
Where falls my shadow, falls my blade.
Satu sendirian deh. Masa satu lawan banyak kalah?
Your death.
Takes the last. Sings its mad song.
Bisa. Bismillah. Asal jangan ini kena ini dulu. Aduh, jangan kesini lagi anjir.
In I go. Oh yes.
No.
Jangnya di bawah. Udah TP bawah dia.
Sting from the shadows.
Teman-teman nggak berani deh.
Without remorse. Lead?
Balik ya dia.
I'll slip to
Tapi
their
tadi udah
path.
TP coba klik.
Radiant's
Ya.
enemy has been killed.
Udah gua mati lagi.
It's immaterial. Moving quickly. Yes. Your death approaches. Not yet. Here falls my shadow, fells my blade. They see me not. Blink of an eye. Yes. I'm easy to overlook. Look sharp. Didn't stand a chance. Sneaking. Creeping in. Ha!
Spam dagger aja. Kyuk, hook.
Don't blink
Trot,
or you'll miss me.
trot kayak gitu aja deh.
Like a wisp.
Ya.
I'm but a shadow.
Sampai aku mati sih anjir.
Slyly.
Mau nggak kun kak? Aduh kun kan.
Yes.
Enggak.
Ya. Siapa yang jaga net bukan?
Your top tower is under attack.
Nih.
Iya. Jaga net loncat.
It is not time. Yes.
Jangan dulu deh, nunggu storm dulu dah. Nah kan? Jagnya itu yang aku takutin.
Wah, ada sentry anjay.
Itu yang aku takutin, Bang. Skill 3 aku cooldown anjir. Udah mau balik tadi.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Waduh, kit. Kalau kagak ngefeed baru tiap detik dek jantung aing udah ini. Dek mati lagi.
Your top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Iya ya aing ini enggak nge anjir netral creep aing.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Siap nih, bisa.
Bottom barracks has fallen.
Lupa aing, Bang. Ini, Bang, netral creep tadi. Ya ini. Tuh, just mid div sini.
Your top tower is under attack.
Black hole tap, bro.
Your top tower has fallen.
Black hole tap.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top barracks are under attack.
Mati gua.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen.
Mati udah itu mati, Bang.
Has mega. Your middle tower is under attack.
Aduh, kagak ada lagi dia ya. Udah agak nih anjir. Kaya, Bang, jagnya, Bang. Udah susah. Kaya banget dia.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Kaya sekali. Mati pokoknya, nggak ada lotus. Satu lotus aja jag bisa dinetralisir itu. Tapi harus timing harus pas.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Skill 3 aing buat jaga ini.
Base.
Bang, lotus, Bang.
Lotus.
Kalau masih bisa iya buat si jag, Bang.
Base death.
Biar dia nggak terlalu OP, Bang.
Your ancient is under attack.
I am back with new victims in mind. Very well. Are you ready? Moving quickly. Attack.
Bodoh ah. Udah mikirin balik aing.
Ha.
falls my shadow, fells my blade. It is not done yet. I'm but a shadow. Oh, yes.
Hand of God.
See, Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
OTW.
Immortality.
Bantu bang.
Ini OTW aku.
There's more of me.
Anjir, butuh stanik aing bener.
Your ancient is under attack. I see you. Oh, yes.
Aku nggak ada buyback ya.
There falls my shadow, fells my blade.
Kalau ada stanik aja tadi. Enak.
I'm but a shadow.
Oh, hasilnya gitu dia, malah anganim.
Very well. Don't blink or you'll miss.
Rekornya aku kill tadi.
Sneaking. Yes.
Jangnya hidup.
Yes. Ha. For the Vega. Moving quickly. In the blink of an eye. Slime. Here I am. They see me not.
Kan cooldownnya ngurangin, tapi kok ini malah nambah.
In I go.
Aduh anjir, tolong. Tolong.
Loncat lah.
Udah. Ya.
Gak kena glimmernya. Jauh banget.
Bisa-bisanya dia tahu di sana anjir. Nyarinya tuh. Enggak ada buyback aing. Tidak ada buyback. Pas banget skill 3 dipakai, dia dateng. Oh ini tuh kalau misalkan kita nge-kill baru cooldownnya 60%.
Gokil.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack.
Fontana. Susah bang, susah.
Ketutup.
Susah guys. Walang banget, walang lah anjir.
Walang dating.
Walang. Gimana coba setiap 2 menit sekali dek modar. Aing udah ini jadi nih. Aduh. Kan oracle-nya. Lagi nggak bang?
Ayo.
Walang.
Request semua aja dah.
Aduh. Tadi pas Jag loncat kan ngehit aku, abang nggak ada ulti.
Udah kan di ulti itu tadi.
Oh sebelumnya udah di ulti.
Di ulti pas lagi di SS kan tuh. Di ulti. Mau di Glimmer nggak nyampe rank.
Pokoknya kalau musuhnya ada Jag, priority Glimmer sama itu Lotus bang. Priority. Aing bikin MKB dipingin salah. Terus kalau nggak pakai MKB gimana ngehit Jagnya anjir, attack speed kalah. Dia MKB. Jagnya dikasih kill sampai 15 ke atas kan. Awal-awal kan ngepingin 15-an. Gigil nak, gigil. Aku yang nyelamatin Bang Japui doang kan? Glimmer ulti. Selain itu ya udah pakai diri sendiri. Skill 3-nya pas di bawah aku pakai kan nyoba. Katanya decrease cooldown. Gak taunya kalau misalkan ini ya, kalau apa nge-kill anjir. Pilna. Pilna.
Unseen and unheard.
Kagak dapet ini dong reward 22% aja, cuma 1000 doang. Udah all out ke King Nigma nya malah belak. Jadi 52% gak dapat apa-apa nih.
Siapa yang menang lagi malam jadinya?
Itu Falcon Amar.
Falcon menang.
Amar
Bang,
bang.
Game kedua gue udah bantai banget ya dia. Gimana? Kayaknya kalau udah salah hero udah salah dah. Ibaratnya itu udah fatal.
Di draftnya.
Iya di draftnya.
Lu juga sih bang, tinggal di pas mainnya. Pas main bener serius bener pas semalam juga maksain Magnus gitu kan, tim itu XG-nya. Tapi Magnusnya mainnya enggak apa sih namanya, enggak bagus lah gitu. Kalah.
Tetep aja hard support dapetnya.
Malahan si Amarnya kan pick ini
Pick apa tuh?
Pick apa sih Ursa offlane menang.
10 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Siapa meo lagi?
Your turn to pick.
Meo.
Habis sih support ya enak bang.
Terserah bang lah, aku mau bang, bebas. Asal jangan Ursa support aja, harus support kayak tadi.
10 seconds remaining.
Ada tadi aku pas pakai apa sih Slack, harus supportku ini Ursa. Dasar berket goblok. Aing kesel banget dah. Apa ya AM gitu? AM dah. Timber lagi bang. Morphling dong.
Bikin pistol ini wajib ini mah.
Halo abang-abangku, selamat pagi. Yang belum sarapan dulu guys, sambil ngopi guys nontonnya ya. Makasih yang udah subscribe juga guys. Dan welcome back to my channel anjay. Oh pantesan nyampe 3.000 tayangannya. Andai setiap aku live streaming Dota segitu, semangat aing terus MMR-nya. Ya masih setiap main tuh tayangannya nyampe 3.000 gitu. Kalau Gojek itu bang, tayangannya udah di atas, sekali stream itu udah di atas 3.000 itu pasti dapat 10.000 itu. 20.000 tayangan tuh kayak rekomendasian gitu bang.
Iya. 30 seconds to battle. The true path. Truth compels me. The battle begins. Magic shall not prevail. I go. As thou wilt. I go. Yes. I go. I go.
Astagfirullah, sakit banget deh.
Spawn of sorcery. Get thee hence.
Kaget aing tiba-tiba jedor aja guys.
I'm under attack. The true path.
Kisi memel.
Tapi kita paling abis MMR ya bang. Kalau Ame TI bang 4 kali. Gak juara-juara anjir lah. Juara tanpa mahkota.
Tapi mainnya padahal bagus.
Ya lebih ke kurang beruntung sebenarnya.
Bang James bang.
Ayo ya siap.
Entar lo. Nih.
Ya kirain aku di itu.
Kata gua bang.
Di root.
Aman bang, aman bang, aman.
Iya kirain aku di root bang.
Ya.
Tadi emang nggak ada rootnya.
Root apa sih?
The heck.
Ini. Tadi gue setting cuman nggak kena rank itunya, nggak nyampe.
Oh.
Rank skill 3 nih.
Pocket. Jangan kepancing nanti dia.
Iya, jauh banget deh masih darah.
Out of my way. I go.
Matiin aja bang ya.
The true path.
Ini tengok nih.
None shall hinder me. Yes.
Apakah oracle-nya seperti tadi?
I go.
Nah, just ya. Aduh.
Aduh bang, mati dong.
Dilempar bang. Mati bang, itu bang. Dor.
Nyampe juga.
Anjir, oracle double kill coba. Oracle sih double kill.
Out of my way. Tis on night. I'm under attack.
Somplak.
Yes. I go.
Apa lagi nih, Gis?
None shall hinder me. Dire's courier has been slain.
Jangan memang. Nggak boleh ngeliat orang seneng. Baru gue belanja.
Onward.
Baru belanja abis double kill.
The true path.
Udah dibunuh.
Double kill ya.
I'll strike me down.
Double kill ya.
As thou wilt. Truth compels me. The path is clear.
Nah.
Be gone.
Orang maunya apa sih?
Get thee hence. I go. I light in the darkness. Yes. I go. As thou wilt. Onward. I go. I'm under attack.
How's that?
Truth compels me.
Awas kena Zeus.
Out of my way. The true path. The path is clear.
Ya anjir, padahal aing udah dipijit duluan. Kenapa slow respon gitu ya? Aing taruh dulu bang dah.
None shall hinder me. 'Tis on thy head. Truth compels me.
Kayaknya si Jis ngambil itu, Bang.
Ayo.
The path is clear. I go. None shall hinder me.
Astagfirullah.
As thou will it. I vow thy ruin. Onward. Yes. Spawn of sorcery. The true path. Out of my way. Vile creatures. Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Maksudnya tadi creepnya gua tarikin dah. Tadi lo belum.
Devastation could spell the end of your bottom tower. Yes. As thou will it. The true path. I go.
Awas bang. Ini apa?
Iya.
Sometimes the winds of war bear away even innocent souls. Such
Ini kan dari tadi kan.
Emang dari tadi.
Abang nggak lihat api dia keluar tadi.
Tadi kan Zeus bang.
I go.
Suruh maju dulu, Bang.
Truth compels me. Onward. Well-gotten gains.
Aduh, dulu tigis gak? Aduh.
Nanti Zeus modar.
Iya.
Nah. Truth compels me.
Pulang lu dah. Mana kalau luasa.
Onward. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen, and not a single fig was given on that day. Dire's courier has been slain. Please alert the Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Couriers. None shall hinder me.
Dia ngapain tadi?
I go. Yes. Out of my way.
Yuk bang.
Radeon gampang banget ya, Bang. Jadi killnya gampang banget. Ada magicnya gitu sih kan ya?
Ada.
Belanja dulu ah.
Ini push dulu lah. Lawan aja kalau ada mah bang. Kita malu-malu. Aduh.
Lawan sih lawan.
Yes. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Biar mati dah di ulti Zeus.
Turn magic aside. The path is clear. Now count my costs. I light the darkness.
Lah, udah kamu mau dilawan bang?
Truth compels me.
Kalau mau Jisnya aja bang.
I go.
Ya nggak bakal nongol Jus.
Tadi nongol.
Tuh, nongol.
I'll strike you down.
Aduh. Gak mati ya? Kagak mati ya? Kan mananya udah habis Jess. Oh darahnya harus sedikit banget berarti ya? Tapi amazing darahku penuh lagi.
Radiant structures have been fortified. I bow thy ruin. Summon the will to defend your top tower. Onward. The true path.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I go. Your bottom tower is under attack. Yes. I grace. Thank you.
Gila support aing kayak gini, Cok.
Mantap.
Gila.
Truth compels me. Get thee hence. The path is clear. None shall hinder me. To aid my cause. The path is clear. Onward. 'Tis on thy head.
Hati bang, kita bertiga bang.
I'm under attack.
Gas. Dapat Lina, Lina. Siapa yang itu lagi? Gila Oracle lagi.
Truth compels me. As thou will it.
Nih, cok.
Yes.
Oh, gak ada ulti.
Ya, enak nih dia.
Ayo deh.
Oh, those dastardly dire have slain Radiant's innocent courier.
Tipis banget itu mah, loncat ultinya mati.
Get thee hence.
Terus dia udah diambil belum ya? Oh, udah lagi.
I go. Out of my way.
Ih bang, gua udah 4 bang, lu masih 0.
Instant kill gitu kan kalau Oracle.
I go.
Tenang bang, sabar.
I grace. Spawn of sorcery. The true path. I light in the darkness. Now count my costs. Out of my way.
Just.
I go.
lah. Nggak dapet tuh.
Yes.
Kan kalau kayak gini mah enak. Carry-nya nggak was-was gitu. Kayak tadi mati lagi.
I go. Onward.
Gua ngeliat orang pakai chain enak banget bang. Gua cobain aja enak. Nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain.
Saya emang kebetulan tadi susah bang. Bang udah enak kok mainnya, cuman ya agak emang suka telat-telat dikit gitu buat ulti.
Truth compels me. The true path. The path is clear.
Great teamwork, you vicious
I'll
thugs.
strike thee down. 'Tis a blessing. As thou will it. None shall hinder me. Now count thy costs. I go. As thou will it.
Oke, oh apa itu?
The path is clear. Truth compels me. Onward. Yes. Magic be dashed. Out of my way. Ill-gotten gains. This is mine. Your top tower is under attack.
Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
Timber bang, timber.
Ayo.
Iya tahu. Ah. Ya nggak apa-apa, itu mah emang mau escape ya, nggak apa-apa.
I go.
Escape dia.
Tis on thy head.
Kurusnya apa nih? Oh kurusnya.
Radiant's courier is stricken. Let none rejoice, except perhaps in secret. I turn magic, none shall hinder me. Thou hast paid the price. Yes. Dyer's courier has been slain. Onward. It's not time yet. Radiant structures are fortified.
The true path. As thou will it.
Inanya apa sih?
Gak tahu.
Out of my way.
Kata ini. Sumber sound.
I go. What's thine is mine. Get thee hence.
Oh, dia lagi bang. Ayo bang.
Gas.
Udah pesel mah. Enggak ini kan dia.
Kabur cemen. Ama apa? AM asis mulu ultinya buru-buru amat. Enggak tadi soalnya mau escape bang. Aku nggak apa-apa. Yang penting menang. Biarkan Bang Japuy jadi carry bayangan. Oke. Banyak orang sih.
As thou will it.
Bang, di sini ada bang, banyak bang.
Di mana?
Ini di atas.
OTW.
Ada KOP juga.
Ayo.
Nah kan. Anjir, goblok.
Keulang.
Kok enggak mbak langsung mati ya? Kan mana dia habis tuh.
Keulang.
Abang, harusnya abang dulu tadi baru aku bang.
Iya, benar.
Iya, harusnya bang. Please lah bang.
Iya, salah ya.
Yes.
Guys, itu udah diniatin guys, anjir KS guys.
Udah ditungguin kata gua. Enggak ujung.
Iya masih tebel bang, kecuali aku udah butterfly baru.
Bener-bener ntar gua dulu baru lihat.
Iya.
Gak kepikiran itu.
Ya emang gak kepikiran buat kesana, enggak.
Gak pikiran darah sekarang skill 3 itu doang.
Iya itu skill. Support yang kill mulu di late game berat, ntar tuh kan dimarahin tuh. Ayo bang, nanti di late game berat.
Setuju.
Enggak sih, ini midnya udah jadi nih. Udah open kan, skill mulu tadi tinggal push ini, push.
Midnya aman kita gamenya.
Iya.
Dire structures are fortified against all comers. Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. How disappointing.
I go. The path is clear. I bow thy ruin. Truth compels me. As thou wilt.
Oh, Spunkins and Gadzooks.
Lihat unstoppable gitu gila mereka.
Waduh.
Onward.
Double kill. Unstoppable.
Yes. I'm under attack.
Tuh, yang penting memang tower aja dapat 3 ya kan. Buset. Sekarat ya.
The true path. Tis on thy head. The path is clear. Magic be dashed. Yes. Tis mine. Now count thy costs. None shall hinder me. I come anon.
Gila, Oracle aing sepatunya sepatu travel guys. Kayak banget. Aduh.
Udah ada kaya ini dapat bantuan aja.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bang, sini bang. Smoke bang.
Mau kemana?
Ini mau pling.
Truth compels me.
Terus anjir. Aku mau ke tower aja.
Onward.
Objektif. Kejar. Lah dia ngapain ulti? Wah, bukan sekalinya perang belum kuat.
Aduh.
BKB dia. Luar biasa. Oracle please, mati itu bang.
Mana?
Enggak.
Itu kan ilusi anjir.
Aduh, BKB dia cowok anjir lah. Aku pikir nggak BKB loh. Gila. Berapa kill Oracle guys? Kita 10. Ngeri. Rosan.
Iya, gokil.
Out of my way. I light in the darkness. The true path. The reward of virtue.
Udah bangun. Sekolah nggak?
I go.
Sekolah. Mau bawa bekal apa?
Truth compels me.
Roti.
None shall hinder me.
Susu bikin roti beli.
Onward.
Oke. Yuk bang, push bang.
Push gimana? Mati anjir.
Yes. Out of my way.
Udah itu aja.
Oke deh.
The true path.
Lo main Dota. Apa yang mana?
Ini bapak yang sangat banyak nih. Lebih banyak dari carry-nya.
Yes. Onward.
Iya, yang pakai jubah.
None shall hinder me.
Jubah.
I go.
Balance the scale.
Spawn of sorcery.
Spotlight. Aku push atas ya. Udah menang kali menang lah, aku push aja lah bagian push, gak usah kecil-kecilan.
Aku percaya kamu.
Radiant structures are fortified. As thou wilt. Turn magic aside. The enemy's
14-25 tapi yang dapat gold support late game kebantai itu kalau mau sama KOP itemnya jadi. Aman bang. Midku jadi. Tinggal push doang ini mah.
Glorious! The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. Truth compels me. I go. I'll strike me down.
Ini kenaan petir petir bukan sembarang petir.
Balik dulu. Tower.
Yes.
Kena petir bukan sembarang petir.
Turn magic asleep. Onward.
Kita kasih pressure terus.
Tis most rewarding. Regeneration. As thou will it.
Yang gimana? Materi kemana ini?
Aku percaya kamu. Pepe, kiri gua nge-kill akhirnya.
Kill di mana?
Aduh, enggak. Ini bang nih. Jepret tuh.
Enggak, ayo tower aja.
Tower has fallen. Hello, Calais. The enemy's top barracks have fallen.
Objektif aja.
You will be pleased to hear that the enemy's top barracks have fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. Huzzah! The enemy's
Asal
middle
timnya
barracks have fallen now.
jago mah enak menang ya bang. Anjay.
Radiant structures are fortified. They must have seen dark clouds on the horizon. Their structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Sunbeams all around.
Ah, dikit lagi tuh.
Tis on thy head.
Ayo, masuk.
Let the wind carry
Gak hack lah anjir. Oracle carry guys. Oracle my carry.
Basic.
AM 0 anjir killnya. Tapi aku dapat Rex sama tower banyak sih.
Nah bang, udah dulu bang, antar anak sekolah bang.
Oke, thank you bang.
Thank you. Udah nih aku nggak ke benda.
Aknya sakit banget nih. Gunanya itemnya gitu bang. Gatel banget sih. Alah. Dung, 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 dung. Ya, ini belum ada ya. Uh. Uchiyo. Oh, Jepang timnas putrinya bagus. Masuk final Piala Dunia. Tanduk langsung. Terus. Pengen PA lagi ya. Asup deh 2-0. Oke. What the heck, save to lab? Tiba-tiba aja save to lab, guys. Pojok banget. Tarik. Kidal. Tangkap semua. Tarik. Padahal kalau masuk menang. Selaili.
Don't blink or you'll miss me. Like a wisp. In the blink of an eye. My list has 5 names on it. In I go. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade.
Curi anjir.
Oh, yes. Yes. Sneaking. Moving quickly. Very well. I'm under attack. Surreptitiously. Yes. Taken by surprise. I'll slip through their guard.
First blood.
First blood. Come on, got J's on my chins.
Yes. Moving quickly. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Oh. Ha. Have some blade. Blink of an eye. Yes.
Sorry.
Surreptitiously. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Quick strike. Stricken out. Oh, yes. Oh. I'll slip through their guard.
Dapat.
Sneaky. Creeping in.
Sometimes the winds of war bear away even innocent souls. Such is Dire's career.
In I go. Like a wisp. Slyly. I'm but a shadow. I'm under attack. I'll slip through their guard. You will get yours. In silence. Eat it. When least expect. sacred target creeping in. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Slyly. Got to keep my hand in. Look sharp. I'm but a shadow.
Sabar.
Sneaky. Very well. Surreptitiously. Oh. Blink of an eye. Oh. I am not ready. Moving quickly.
Gila, ngeri.
Yes.
Betah.
They see me not.
Rame banget gua kesini.
Oh yes. Like a wisp. In I go. Didn't you see me? I will not hesitate. There's more of me, but less to see. Ha! Don't blink or you'll miss me. Look sharp. They see me not. Yes. I'm but a shadow. Ha. Oh. In the blink of an eye. In I go. Oh, yes.
Denied.
Moving quickly. Oh. Very well. Like a wisp. Surreptitiously. Don't blink or you'll miss me.
The woods will always
For the veiled
as
ones.
foretold by the man.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. I'm under attack.
Summon the will to defend your top tower.
Not yet.
Your top tower is under attack.
Have some. Attack.
Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. What are you, amateurs?
Look away.
Wah, anjir tembak lagi.
Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Like a wisp. In silence. Oh!
Wah, meledik anjir.
I can't bear to be seen.
Cok, meledik. Bisa coy, belum bisa nih.
with new victims in mind. Moving quickly.
Tis mine.
Surreptitiously.
Procrastination could spell the end of your bottom tower.
I will not hesitate. Without remorse. Blink of an eye.
Kan enak digeng baliknya.
They see me not. Phantom fighter. Sneaky. I'll slip through their guard. Yes. Ha. The least expected. Don't blink or you'll miss me.
Ah, anjir digeng lagi ay. Kenapa sih mereka pada pulang loh?
Haste! Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Whether accidentally or on purpose, radiant structures have been fortified.
Greedy. Creeping in. Oh, yes. Quick strike. Here I am.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Very well. Taken by surprise.
Your bottom tower has fallen. I'm sorry to say it. Dire's structures are fortified.
I will not hesitate. Without remorse.
This involves the story written in blood.
Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Taken by surprise. You will see less of me now. Moving quickly. Creeping in. I'll slip through their guard. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. In the blink of an eye. This should make my life easier. Surreptitiously.
Ngait kemana sih anjir? Sorry harus ganti.
Have some blade. Ha. Look sharp. In I go. Here I am.
Your top tower is under attack.
Quick strike. I'm but a shadow.
Tanggung gitu deh ini.
Sneaking.
The true path. None shall hinder me.
Yes.
tower is under attack. How disappointing. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, yes. I'm easy to overlook. Don't blink.
This one walks towards the dark.
Yes. Attack. Very well.
Your top tower is under attack. Whether accidentally or on purpose, Radeon structures have been fortified.
Slyly.
Summon the will to defend your top tower.
Oh, yes. I'm but a shadow. Don't blink or you'll miss me.
What disappointment.
Where least expected. I'll slip through their guard. Yes. Were you expecting me? In the blink of an eye. Didn't stand a chance. In silence. Surreptitiously. Our wretches are running. Here I am. Like a wisp. Ha! Without remorse. Creeping in. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Sneaking.
Invisibility.
Taken by surprise. Phantasmal. Moving quickly. Have some blade. Listen not.
This one walks
Moving
towards
quickly.
the dark.
I'm but a shadow. They see me not. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. I will not hesitate. Surreptitiously. I'm not greedy.
Give yourself a prize. The enemy's middle tower has collapsed. Your top tower has fallen.
Don't blink or you'll miss me. Attack. Like a wisp. Slyly. In silence. Oh, yes. Where least expected.
Masya Allah.
Yes.
Ada SK di sini.
I'll slip through their guard. Didn't stand a chance. Quick strike. Yes. This should make my life easier.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Beautiful.
Creeping in. Very well. In I go.
That's a bit of all.
In the blink of an eye.
The woods will always want the dead.
Sneaking. Battle Fury. I'll slip through their guard. Don't blink now. Ha! Don't blink or you'll miss me. In I go. Yes. In silence. Moving quickly. In the blink of an eye.
Fresh mate.
They see me not. Surreptitiously.
Ih, nggak dapet.
Dire's structures are just magnificently fortified.
Very well.
The merchant of death
Collecting my food.
wanders our wood.
Wisp. Taken by surprise.
Dum dum tss, dum dum tss, tss, dum. Dum 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 tss, dum 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 tss, dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum.
Slyly.
Time for a little butchery.
Thanks. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Yes. I'm but a shadow.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, yes. Creeping in. Sneaking. One for the phantom.
Oh dear.
Soft on
The
the
enemy's
eye.
bottom tower has been denied, and you were so close.
Here I am.
Astagfirullah, tanggung banget.
Like a wisp.
Story written in blood.
Haste.
They'll slip through their guard. Moving quickly. Yes. Creeping in. Ha! Oh, yes. Phantom fighter. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. I feel blurry. They see me not.
Ih, ayamnya kemana lagi ya?
Blink of an eye.
Emang kampret.
Sneaky. I'm but a shadow. In I go. Surreptitiously.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Slyly. Ha! Didn't you see me? Like a wisp. I'm an immaterial girl. Very well. Without remorse.
Yes.
PA-nya kemana coba?
Don't blink or you'll miss me. They see me not. Creeping in.
PA, bukan PA.
I'm but a shadow. Moving quickly. Slyly. For the Vega. In I go. Oh, yes. Surreptitiously. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. I'll slip through their guard. Yes. Blink of an eye. Sneaking. Yes. Moving quickly. Ha! I'll slip through their guard.
Visibility.
Very well. Got to keep my hand in. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. They see me not. Surreptitiously. Like a wisp. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Creeping in. I will not hesitate. I am but a shadow. Smiley. One for the phantoms. Sneaking. In the blink of an eye. Don't blink or you'll miss me. March for death.
A story written in blood.
I'm but a shadow. Creeping in. In the blink of an eye. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade.
Kenapa nggak meloncat tadi?
Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. What are you, amateurs? They found the button. Radiant structures have been fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. May choirs of angels accompany your fallen tower to the nether regions.
Listen not. Attack.
Nah, itu masalahnya.
Yes. Oh, yes. It's immaterial. Moving quickly.
Aduh.
Very well. I'll slip through their guard. Didn't you see me? Ha! In I go. Black King Bar. They can't stop me now. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll slip through their guard.
Double damage.
Ha! I'm under attack.
Toil and trouble takes the lives of
Creeping in. I'm soft on the eye. I'm but a shadow. Got to keep my hand in.
Dire's structures are fortified.
They see me not. In I go. Your death approaches. Moving quickly.
Give yourself a big, juicy prize. The enemy's middle tower has completely collapsed. Storm doors in place. Dire's structures are fortified.
Have some blade. In the blink of an eye. Surreptitiously. Very well. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Creeping in. Didn't stand a chance. Ha! Don't blink. There's more of me. Yes.
Consider thyself purified.
Not yet. You want to see beyond the phantom veil. Sneaky. See not. Oh yes. Yes. Where falls my shadow, fails my blade. You will see less of me now. Like a wisp. Quick strike.
A moment's silence
Moving
for the
quickly.
enemy's bottom tower. And we're back.
Slyly.
This one walks towards the dark.
Blink of an eye. Surreptitiously. I'm but a shadow. I'll slip through their guard. Like a wisp. Moving quickly. Don't eat now. Ha! Look sharp. Slyly.
One.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes.
Dire's courier has been slain. Please alert the Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Couriers.
I'll slip through their guard. In the blink of an eye. Marked for death. Were you expecting
Kaget
me?
aing anjir.
Very well.
Sampai
The
aing dipak.
roots will always want the dead.
For the veiled ones.
Magic thyself out of that.
Sampai aing
Blink or you'll miss
dipak.
me.
Kaget.
I'm but a shadow. I'm not ready. In silence. Surreptitiously. Oh, yes. They see
Tis
not.
mine.
Creeping in. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. In I go. Oh, yes. Creeping in. Phantom fighter. Ha! Without remorse. Ha! In the blink of an eye. Very well. Moving quickly. There falls my shadow, fells my blade. Yes. I'm but a shadow. They see me not. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Nothing might be.
Fresh mate!
Like a wisp. Slyly. Yes. Sneaking. They'll slip through their guard. Yes. Yes. Slyly. They see me not.
Fresh mate!
Wonders is an honor. Don't blink or you'll miss me. I'm under attack. It is not done yet.
Aduh si anjir. Aing kena hitan.
Silence for the enemies. Dire structures are fortified against all comers.
Ah, anjir. Buset belum din. Iya bang, tanggung bang. Gila aimnya. Combo Eternal ulti. Si anjir lah.
This one walks towards the dark.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. Well, isn't that nice?
Sneaking. One for the thousand. Oh, yes. I sting from the shadows. Ha!
Mau hit sniper malah di sleep.
Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. I'm but a shadow.
Dire's courier has been slain. Please alert the Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Couriers.
My edges are running. Surreptitiously. Like a wisp. Moving quickly. Phantom fighter. Moving in. Have some blade. And
Invisibility.
yes. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Creeping in. Slowly.
Torn. Meat torn from blood and bone.
Yes.
Akhirnya susah ini. Udah.
In the blink of an eye. Moving quickly. Sneaking. Don't look now. Like a wisp. Very well. In I go. I'll slip through their guard. Quick strike.
Look lively now! Your middle tower is under attack. How disappointing. Dire's structures are just magnificently fortified. Look lively now! Your middle tower is under attack. How disappointing.
You see me not? I'm not ready. Ha! I'm under attack! Don't blink. Falls my shadow, fells my blade.
Aduh, atuh.
Slip through their guard.
Geblek bawa. Aduh.
Ha! For the veiled ones. Don't blink or you'll miss me.
Oh, you found me.
Disini.
Moving quickly.
Dua lagi.
Oh, yes.
The merchant of death
He's mine.
wanders our world.
Yes.
Nggak ada what?
Blink of an eye. This should make my life easier. Yes. Like a wisp. In I go. Creeping in. What to put my hand in? Surreptitiously. Very well. They see me not. Slyly. Sneaky. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Sneaking. It is not done yet. The phantom strike.
Emang ada.
Didn't you see me? Oh, yes. Slyly. In the blink of an eye. Like a wisp. Surreptitiously. Ha!
Anjir lah.
Ini.
Agak kampret lah.
There's more of me, but less to see. Yes. I'll slip through their guard. Didn't stand a chance. Very well. Not yet. In I go.
Apa aksir carry tiba-tiba.
Moving quickly. Yes.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Moving quickly. Don't blink or you'll miss me.
Fresh meat.
I'm not greedy.
Odds, bumpkins, and gadzooks. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I'm under attack.
Keren banget sumpah anjir. Ngeselin banget si kompret.
The enemy's top barracks have fallen. The enemy's top barracks have fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. You blasted through. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. Isn't that splendid? Good news. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. You now have mega creeps.
Yes. Scepter at last. They see me not.
Loaded to the gills.
Very well. Selecting my It's immaterial. In the blink of an eye. Surreptitiously. I'll slip through their guard. Oh, yes.
Ya Allah.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. They must have seen dark clouds on the horizon.
I'm but a shadow.
Aing keur ngahit teh kalah di. Comeback.
Your middle tower is under attack. Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. What are you, amateurs? Sky itself weep for your fallen middle tower. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Bebel anjir.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Don't make me come in there.
Gak ada yang mau bebel.
Your middle barracks have fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks have been blown away.
Ini naga sirene koplak, report dulu dah, yang males banget anjir. Mau kayak ini sih sneaking.
I'm but a shadow. Surreptitiously. Didn't stand a chance. Ha! I'll slip through their guard. Moving quickly. Slyly. Yes. Not yet. I'm under attack.
Dasnya nggak ada. Dasnya nggak ada. Anjir. Dasnya kagak ada, dasnya.
Yes. Very well. Don't do it now.
Warnetnya.
It is not time yet.